Hello everyone, welcome to What If Issei Became the Master of Crimson Dragon Sword movie. Before we start, please go support AlbedoKr for writing that awesome fanfic. This is the translated version I made. There will be some mistaken character's gender, but of course Issei is a male. This story will happen with events other than the anime. Issei Hyudou will not be the Sekeryutei, but someone else. Although Issei will possess a different sacred gear known as the Crimson Dragon Sword, there will also be a soul inside the sword. Beginning. Narrator. A long time ago my parents told me stories about the world of demons, the world of angels, the world of the fallen, the world of kitsune and the world of dragons. I never understood why they told me these stories as a child until I discovered them. My name is Hyudou Issei, and this is the story of how I became the Gull Dragon. Narrator Issei. Hello, my name is Hyudou Issei. I am 15 years old. I have a 20-year-old sister named Milo Hyudou. 29 years ago an event occurred that changed the world of humans. The demons appeared signing an alliance with humans so that they would let them stay on Earth and they would protect us. The humans were happy with that, and even more so knowing that we could do magic. Even though it sounds funny, men were never able to learn magic, only a few. Apparently women were more compatible with magic. Of the few men who could use magic, there was my dad. My mom, on the other hand, was too good with magic, developing a very strong one. My sister, on the other hand, I don't see much of her. I know that my sister is somewhat of a rebel because of what my mother told me. By the way, I didn't say their names. My father's name is Gojo Hyudou and my mother's name is Miki Hyudou. Both of them are adventurers. My father is class S and my mother is class SS, the highest rank that exists here. And why adventurers? When they were both younger, a guild had been created in the name of the most powerful families of demons for maximum protection of the human world. My parents had enrolled in their adolescence. Mom was very good with her magic and dad not so much, and that was what brought them together. My dad fell in love with her because of mom's strength and wildness, and mom fell in love when she saw that dad was the only person who wasn't afraid of her. That was what made them very close to this day. I guess their story is nice. Although I don't see my sister much, I know that she became a knight, but a very strong one. What do I mean by knight? Well, years before she was born, artifacts were created for special people, and it seems that my sister is one of them, since she is the Scorpio Knight. Yes, the Scorpio constellation. From what I've seen of her on TV, she is also an adventurer, a former SS class adventurer. Yes, like mom, although they continue with that of being adventurers. When did my life change when I couldn't use magic? Well, that was about 3 years ago when I was 12. Flashback. A young 12-year-old boy with brown hair and amber eyes. This boy is Hyudou Issei, who was trained by his mother in the use of magic. Although it never worked, it seems that the young Issei was not capable of using magic. Issei, damn, why can't I do the same as you, mom, with Jan with a tired face and lying on the floor. Mickey, come on honey, don't rush, you may be capable of using magic, you just have to have confidence. She caressed his head, ruffling his hair. Mickey, let's go inside. That would be all for today, son. Tomorrow we will continue with your training, but remember. Issei, I must not show my level so that I can live in peace. I know mom, don't worry. The young brown-haired man would smile, as would the older woman. Boru, come on, it's time for dinner. Issei remembers that tomorrow we will enter the academy. Issei has a confused face. Issei, Academy is not supposed to be where only people with a high talent for magic enter, and that's not where my sister studies. Issei was a little afraid that it was that academy more, because if his sister found out she wouldn't leave him alone. Mickey, yes, it is that academy, and don't worry, you will enter when you turn 15. At that age your training should be complete, but don't be too confident. Mickey is serious, since she knew that that academy had both humans and demons as well as other races, since they sent their species to improve. Issei, it's okay, I just hope Milo doesn't get too hard on me, like she always does. Mickey and Goru just acted a little in front of Issei's face, since Milo always got very clingy when it came to Issei. Years passed, more specifically 3 years. When Issei turned 15, he only had 1 month left for Issei to enter the academy, although he would leave before, since the academy was too excessive, and more so the old man who would take a month to reach the time of entry. Mickey, good luck at the academy, son, and send my regards to your sister. She waved her hand while Issei walked away from his home. Issei, yes mom. Issei ran towards the academy, although the academy did not have easy access, since it was entered through a door connected to another continent far from Japan. Exactly 1 hour passed since Issei arrived at the entrance of the place where he would go to the academy, although before he crossed Issei heard a voice in the distance. Looking in all directions, Issei only saw trees and the forest where the door was. Find me. The voice was heard through the forest, although it was strange since Issei was not alone, there were more people. Although he was not sure, he went into the forest following the voice until he found something strange. A sword stuck in a rock. For some reason Issei got the feeling of hearing that from somewhere. Narrator Issei. Issei, this is strange. Why would this sword be in the middle of the forest? I looked at my phone to see the time, and something strange happened here. Time does not move. Get me out of here. Issei, the voice appeared again, it seems to come from the sword, but it doesn't make sense, what kind of sword is this? I extend my hand to take the sword, although I feel a great pressure in the body, as if something would come out if I take out that sword. Issei, it doesn't matter that now, if something happens then it will be a matter of itself. I take the sword in my hand, although it is something funny, it reminds me of the legend of King Arthur. With all my strength I managed to pull out the sword that was buried in the rock, but I still felt something strange with that sword. Before I could do anything the sword shone, falling for a while crimson near me, I could only move away a little. When the smoke was dissipating he only saw a silhouette of someone with silver armor with some red parts and a somewhat strange helmet. He could notice that this person released a lot of power just by looking at him. It was you who pulled out my sword. The voice was somewhat strong, extending his hand. The sword that Issei was holding went towards her, pointing towards Issei. What's your name, brat? The voice now sounded somewhat calm, but Issei was still nervous. Issei, my name is Hyudou. Issei, and what is your name? My voice sounded somewhat fearful, but even so, if my suspicions were correct, it is a woman, although I do not understand where it came from. So Issei, well, let me introduce myself. My name is Mordred Pendragon. Issei, how Mordred? If Mordred is one of the knights of the Round Table from thousands of years ago, how is he still alive? I could see how the helmet he was wearing was coming off until I saw a girl with blonde hair and green eyes and a fang sticking out from the right side of the girl's mouth. Mordred, now that it's clear who I am, brat. The girl in front of the brown-haired boy just smiled at Issei's face and he didn't know what to do at that moment. Issei, how is it possible that Mordred is still alive? Aren't you supposed to have died on that hill? And how did your sword end up here? He pointed at the rock behind her. She turns her gaze and her face takes on an angry frown as she destroys the rock with her sword. Issei, why did you do that? Before he could speak she took off her armor, revealing that she was wearing little clothing underneath it. Mordred, that doesn't matter now. Well, brat, now that we're introduced like you, free my sword and let me out. I'll serve you, master. The woman approaches Issei smiling. Narrator. Issei didn't know what to do, everything was sudden, finding a sword and more the sword of Mordred, who is known as the Knight of Betrayal, although Issei didn't know whether to accept his offer or not, although it would be good for Issei to see what happens. Issei, well, fine, I'll let you serve me. Issei saw Mordred's face as he smiled, it seemed that he liked the idea of being with him. Mordred, good master, that would be all. One more thing, extend your hand. Issei did what she asked him to, he put his sword in front of his hand and saw how the sword shone and took the form of a chain-shaped bracelet. Mordred, with this we can communicate without me being present. Mordred's body shone, disappearing from Issei's sight. Mordred, well, now it's time to go to your academy, master. With everything that had happened to Issei, he forgot about school. Issei ran out of the forest, although when he came out it seemed like he only spent a second looking at his cell phone. Issei confirmed that only a second had passed. Issei didn't have time to waste, so he just entered the door, arriving at the academy. Narrator. Issei. So this is Kuo Academy. Wow, this academy is huge, and I also see other races besides demons. I also see angels, fallen angels. It's the first time I've seen one, although I don't see anything about dragons. Mordred, you said dragons, master. I am a dragon, I have the blood of one. Issei, why didn't you tell him? Well, it doesn't matter, I just have to go unnoticed. Yes, it's a good idea, I don't want to draw attention, and that someone with smart pass magic I can still hit them like dad said. Voice, I'll move away. A voice shouted behind Issei. It was a man who looked imposing and also seemed like a thug. Issei, great, goodbye to going unnoticed. Issei just looked at the situation he got himself into, but he couldn't do anything unless he let his guard down, so he could hit him. Voice, didn't you hear me say get out of my way? Issei, well, yes, I heard, but why should I do it? Most of the students who were there stopped to see what was happening. Issei was getting more and more nervous. I see you don't know who I am. Kylin from the Lin family. Student, wait, said Kylin, he's part of the Lin family, they are known as very strong magicians, that boy is in trouble. Issei, wow, I've never heard of you. You say this while scratching your ear, causing some laughter. Igrrrr bastard, now you'll see, extending his hand pointing towards Issei, appearing a magic circle. Imperial thunder. The great lightning daughter had Issei, but this single jump was too something, surprising everyone who was there and attracting someone who would change Issei's life. Students, but how is he able to jump so high? I didn't see that he would use his mana to do it. Everyone was the same, they didn't see that Issei would use mana. Did you see that he doesn't use his magic power to peel? Now that is strange, but at the same time I am interested in that boy. That boy smells like Butchu. That's really weird, I didn't think there would be someone else like Butchu. Back in Issei's fight, he was dodging all the Kai attacks he threw. Issei, with his parents' training, his physical abilities were superior to that of a normal person. I stay still, vermin continuing with the attack, but they were becoming more and more dangerous, endangering the students. Issei, it seems that the great magician Kai is just a crybaby and you are also putting the other students in danger. Issei would position himself at high speed in front of Kai and hitting him in the face would make him retreat. Ag, you're taking me for an idiot. Issei would use one of his abilities to be chibi. Mordred, hahaha, this would be interesting, I'll help you a little, master. Mordred's aura was a crimson red that was filtering through Issei's body, although it was not mana, since it was only a way of seeing power. Issei would again approach at an impressive speed, retiring behind Kai. Issei air palm from Issei's fist and air pressure would come out hitting the Kai sword that would leave him unconscious on the ground. Haha, I didn't think that my first day of academy and I already stood out, and I wanted to go unnoticed. Issei would run away from there so as not to attract attention anymore. Before the student said anything, a woman with short black hair and red chlorine glasses made an appearance. What's going on here? Everyone to your classrooms. Students, it's President Sona, let's go. Sona, let's see you grabbing the back of one of the student's sweater. What's going on here? Student, well, a brown-haired boy fought with Kai Lan, but he was defeated and the boy left, but he is from this academy and I think he is new. Sona, new student, I think I know who it is. Will you come with me to see him? Right. Rias, a girl behind Sona, although she was taller, with blood-red hair and a figure that anyone would kill for. Rias, it's interesting, besides his way of peeling is unique, and more than that it emits a strange power, although I didn't notice any magic in him. Sona was amazed, which was not expected, since they had discovered that women of the human world were more compatible with the use of magic than men, although they were not far behind, since some improved their physical strength and became very powerful. Sona, well, that's not news, although it's strange that he's in this academy without knowing magic, or why are you interested in that boy? Rias, it won't be that. Before Sun could say something, his mouth was covered by Rias' hand, which had a small blush. Rias, don't say anything, I'm not interested in that, it's just that. Sona, Rias, it's not good that you want to use him to get out of your arranged marriage, there must be another way if they beat him maybe. Rias, Sona, you've already seen the power of that idiot, not even I can beat him, and if she fights and loses, I wouldn't forgive myself if she ended up like me. Let's go to the ceremony for the new students. Sona, okay, but we'll find a way for you to get rid of him. Sona and Rias would go to the ceremony, since about 3 students had entered, 2 girls and a boy, already in the ceremony. All the students saw the 3 people who are the new entrants. Some students realized that among the new ones was Issei. Student whisper, hey, isn't that the boy from this morning? Students whisper, yes, it is the Gojo, it is something nice, and it is also noticeable that it is very powerful. A silent voice resounded throughout the ceremony hall. Everyone saw a woman approaching with golden armor, but with a helmet that did not allow to see her face, although Issei got nervous when he heard that voice. Students, D director. Director, okay, so these are the new ones. Sample she saw. She put her gaze on one of them, extending her finger towards Issei, and he became even more nervous. Director Scarlet Needle, a crimson red ray came out of her finger very quickly, not giving Issei time to react. From the smoke, Issei emerged almost unscathed but still a little upset, looking at the director, who took off her helmet, revealing a beautiful woman with red hair with brown parts. Issei, Milo ni, what's wrong with you? You wanted to kill me. Milo, hahaha, I just wanted to see my Ataudo. Milo's abilities to approach Issei to hug him, taking off his armor and being in somewhat revealing clothing, since he wore a black tank top that reached above his navel with a black jacket with blue jeans that made Milo's hips stand out. All the students, or most of the men who were there, blushed at the beauty of the director, and some wondered what relationship the two had, although they did not hear how they filled up. Student, excuse me, what relationship does the new guy have with the principal? Ask a student. Everyone was left with that doubt as well, except Sona, who already knew what was happening, and Rias, well, she had an idea, and some other students also had the idea. Milo, what relationship do I have with him? Well, he's my little and adorable brother. Students, Student, they are siblings but they don't look alike. She has red hair and brown hair. Milo, well, why am I skipping it? She smiles as if I had said the most obvious thing in the world. Student, that makes sense. Issei, I didn't think you were the director of this academy. Milo ni, she looked at Issei with amusement, although that was true, she never told her brother about that. Milo, well, some things happened and I was promoted to director, in addition to being able to improve my use of magic and also the mastery of this armor. Mordred, hey, I love your sister, I feel something in her, like her aura is very powerful, in addition to her armor, I think you should also be able to use mine, but it would open a problem. Issei, and what a problem that would be. Mordred, that you would only be able to use it for a few seconds is like using a balance breaker from those things called sacred gear. Issei, I understand, well, you just have to tell me how to use it or use your sword. Mordred, although it won't only be that but also dragon's blood, my blood to be more specific. Issei, your dragon blood, if I don't control it, what would happen? Mordred, you would be consumed by the desire to kill and become a dragon. Milo Ice Nai, are you okay? You're worrying me. Issei, yes, I'm fine Ni-chan, don't worry, I think you should continue with the ceremony. No. Milo, if you're right, she would return to the box putting on her armor again. Well, I'll introduce the students, my brother Issei Hyudou. There are also two girls who are quite promising, Zenovia the fourth and Irina Shido. The two girls next to Issei would introduce themselves. One was a girl with blue hair with a green lock and the other a girl with two pigtails on the sides of light brown hair. Zenovia, it's a pleasure, as the director already said, my name is Zenovia the fourth and I am a user of the legendary sword Excalibur. Irina, hello everyone, my name is Irina and I hope we get along. I am also of the angel race and a user of Excalibur destruction. She would spread her wings, showing that she is an angel. Milo, well, that would be all. I expect great things from each one of you as well as the grades. That would be all. Now everyone go back to your classrooms and I will see you three in the direction to assign your classrooms. After the ceremony, Issei and the two new ones would go to the address where their classrooms were assigned. Issei stayed in 1E while Zenovia and Irina stayed together in room 1C. Milo, well, since your classrooms were assigned, you must also join a club for qualification. This is optional since many do not need this, but if you do, choose well since most of us here are of another race. Zenovia understood, let's go Irina. Irina, yes, see you later Issei. Issei didn't understand that since his name reminded him of someone, but he didn't know who. As a child many of his memories were erased or forgotten. Milo would notice his brother's look, he thought he was just curious about the two girls who left 5 minutes ago. Milo Ice Nai, before you go, she would block the door with Mono, we should talk. What does this mean? Why do I feel only one besides yours? Issei, damn, now that I tell you, Mordred, any ideas? Mordred, you better tell the truth, you are not strong enough to fight with your sister and I doubt you can lie to her. Issei, will Ni-chan. Issei would tell him everything that happened, how he found the espada, about Mordred and also that he is not a man, but rather a girl. Milo still hadn't understood everything, but there was no reason to doubt that Issei would never lie to him. Milo, well, if that's all I need to think about why the Clarence sword appeared, so in the meantime go to your classroom, I don't want my brother to miss anything on his first day. Issei, okay, see you later, also I will need you to train me again in the use of the sword, now that I have a sword I must learn, although I could also ask Mordred to help before Issei says anything else. Milo would jump towards him, knocking him to the ground like a little girl. Milo, I don't want to, I alone can train you, no one else will. Milo behaved like a child when she was with Issei, both although they didn't see each other much they have been very close. Issei, okay, I should go to my classroom now and you should get back to your job as director. Issei would go to his classroom, arriving in time for his presentation to the class. Teacher, well, as you know there is a new student, you can come in. Issei, nice to meet you, although you should already know my name is Hyudou. Issei. Girls, it's the boy from the ceremony this morning. Girl, it's something cute. Eyes, Ganiel had to touch us, a cute boy, and besides being the brother of the director Hyudou. Teacher, you can sit there, pointing to a bench next to a blonde-haired girl. Issei, hello, I'm Hyudou. Issei, what's your name? Asia, my name is Asia Argento. The class would begin, spending 2 hours until the break. Issei would go out to see what the academy was like. Thanks to the help of Mordred, Issei realized that they were watching him, although he thought it was just curious students, since he was the director's brother. Mordred, hey master, can I go out? Issei, of course, no problem. The chain that Issei had on his arm would shine, Mordred coming out of there with the clothes she had, which made Issei blush, taking off his sweater from his uniform and giving it to Mordred. Mordred, what's happening? I love why he gave me his sweater. Issei, like why? Because of your clothes. Mordred, my clothes are not a problem for me, or maybe you are a pervert. Haha. Issei, it's not that, damn it, we better get some clothes or you'll attract trouble. Mordred will return his sweater to Issei, looking at him with a sincere smile. Mordred, don't worry about that, you don't bother me anyway. If they try something I'll just kick them. He who's there, stop spying on us from the trees. A sound of branches breaking was heard, only a somewhat cold voice could be heard. Butchu wants to see you, come to the occult hall. Issei, occult club, it's okay, I don't know what Butchu wants, but I'll go. New partner. Issei was at the entrance of the occult club, although he didn't know the reason, he was only invited by an albino girl. Although for some reason those features that she had seemed familiar to him. Issei, well, we'll see what they want. Mordred, I feel quite a few sources of mana from demons, I guess they wanted something. Issei, we won't know if we don't go in. Issei, narrator. Upon entering I could notice that there were 3 people there. One was the girl who told me about the invitation, another is a black-haired girl with a ponytail tied with an orange ribbon, and the last one seems to be a Gremory. How do I know it? Well, her family is well known in the human world for having strong people in their clan. I suppose she will be the daughter of the Gremory. Voice, it's good that you're here. The voice came from the red-haired girl. If I remember correctly, I think it's Rias Gremory. Issei, well, they kept following me so I had to come see what the hell he wanted. I could see how she was surprised to know my identity, although it was nothing to be surprised about. Mordred had told me, I just had to wait and see what they wanted to tell me. Rias, well, Hyudou-san, I have some questions for you. Issei, and what would those questions be? Rias, I've already seen you shave, to be specific, at the entrance of the academy. In addition to your relationship with the director was surprising, although Sona apparently already knew it. Issei, what do you want to take? I didn't really know what the Gremory daughter wanted from me. I don't think it's because of Mordred, since she doesn't know about her, or maybe. Rias, well, I want us to work together. I would offer you to join my entourage, but for that you should agree to it. Issei, well, for the moment I wouldn't want to be a demon, besides my parents would kill me, haha, although why do you want us to work together, Miss Gremory? Rias, just call me Rias, I can call you Ice. I didn't know why she shortened my name, but it didn't bother me. I guess it would be better to call her that way. Issei, está bien, Rias senpai. Narrator. Ria's face had turned red upon hearing her name. She didn't think he would call her by her name. She always lived a life where she was only Rias Gremory, and many only a daughter after her last name and status, but she felt that Issei was different from the rest. Akeno fufufu, but what a cute boy he is. The jet black girl would take Issei's head and smash it against her breasts that were large. Rias, this is Akeno Himejima, my queen and the co-president of the club. Issei, it's a pleasure, Akeno senpai, it's choking me. Akeno, I'm sorry, you're so adorable. How old are you? Issei, I am 15 years old. Normally I should be in high school, but due to the influence of my parents, they let me enter high school, where my sister is. Rias, wow, so you must be very smart, right? Issei, well, my mother taught me the basics of magic and my father the environment and combat, but you could say that I am somewhat smart. Rias, well, I guess we'll make a deal on equal terms. Rias would extend her hand towards Issei, where a magic circle of the Gremory would appear in his hand. Issei would shake Ria's hand to start their deal. Rias, let's start. Rias looked anxious about the contract, but Issei had another idea. Issei, let's forget about this contract, it will be easier this way. I plan to help you when you need it, just like that. I don't like making contracts. I have bad experiences with demon contracts. Issei's face turned gloomy as if he was carrying a trauma, something that the three girls from the club noticed. Rias, it's okay, I won't force you to do this. Well, I offer help in case you're in trouble with that treatment. Issei appreciates it. Well, although he wouldn't ask for anything more, he didn't want to look abusive. Rias, there is something I would like to know. Ice, her voice sounded curious, something that made our brown-haired boy nervous. Issei, and that would be. Rias, your aura is different from the rest, and I don't feel any magic in you. What are you hiding? You could see in Ria's gaze a fire of curiosity, knowing what rotten thing she discovered about him. Issei, well, as I say, I don't think it's a time for that. I have to go. Bye. Issei would run out the window from there to not say anything else. Rias, I thought I discovered what that aura of his was. Akeno, what should I do? Rias felt bad for not knowing anything more about Issei. Akeno, well, I guess we'll have to wait for him to tell us or for something to happen where he shows his aura. Rias, yes, maybe we should wait. Issei Hyudou, you are very interesting. Without her noticing the image of him with a blush that only Akeno noticed, since Kaneko was distracted eating sweets. The Issei. He was going to his dormitory. The Kuo Academy had dormitories for its students, since from today they would stay until their graduation. Issei, hey Mordred, what do you think about all this? An aura would be seen in Issei, a crimson trail would come out, Mordred would appear in his usual clothes. Mordred, well, all this is interesting. Seeing how this school is, there are strong opponents, and I want to show them the opposite. Issei, we'll see if they mess with us. Besides, you seem a little tired. Mordred was seen sweating a little, and she looked tired as if she overexerted herself. The crimson glow appeared on Mordred's body with the smoke going away. Issei stood with his eyes open, he couldn't believe what he saw. Mordred's body was that of a girl, but the difference was that she had horns, a tail and dragon wings. Mordred, damn, I thought I could stay longer, but it seems you need to learn how to use my power correctly, otherwise your body and mine will pay consequences. Issei, yes, I can see it, but it would be better to put this on you. Issei would put a somewhat large white shirt on her, but that was better than her walking around naked. Issei, besides, we'll have to see how to get you back to normal. Mordred, don't worry about that, my body will go through it when I'm tired or if I stay without mana. Issei, I see, we'll have to see that too. Anyway, I guess I can tell you Mo-chan. Mordred, tell me how you want, I don't care. Mordred's face would turn red like a tomato, behaving like a child. Mordred would go to bed and would just start jumping while muttering nonsense. Issei, well, let's see what we can do with that problem. It would be training, but Ni-chan will be busy, so I will train on my own to handle the sword better. Issei, let's go. Mo-chan. Mordred, hearing him call, threw herself at Issei's head, biting him. At that, Issei would run away from his place with Mordred still biting him. Issei, Mo-chan, what are you doing? Stop biting me. All the students, most of them being women, saw the funny scene, although they wondered where the girl came from, and others thought they were father and daughter. Brlo, how cute father and daughter look. Brl, I don't think so, they look like brothers, it's impossible for Hyudou to have a girlfriend. Brl, exactly, he couldn't have a girlfriend since I was his girlfriend. But that last one said, a fight between many girls would start. With that commotion the student council and the occult club would go to see what problem was happening. Sona, what's going on here, why the commotion? A boy with somewhat pale blonde hair who was next to Sona would speak. Saji, president, well, it seems that some girls are fighting over Hyudou-san. Rias by Ice MMMM, and what happened to generate the money? Bekeno Ara. Saji W, well, what happened is that Hyudou-san came out of his room running with a girl biting his head and they got crazy ideas. Rias, a girl. Bekeno Ara, I didn't think Issei-kun would be a father Fufu. Saji, and no, they are not related, she has blonde hair and I think she is a dragon, I saw that she had a tail and wings as well as horns. Kaneko, that's why Issei smelled just like Butchu. The black-haired girl with longer hair from Sona would speak. Tsubaki, it would be bad if those two knew about that girl. Sona, we'll have to keep this a secret for now, Saji. Make sure no one talks about this, especially with those two. Saji, hi. Sona, now we should know who she is and why she is with Hyudou-kun. Everyone would go to where Issei was spinning in circles trying to get Mordred out of his head and she didn't want to move from there. Issei, hhhhh, I give up now, I won't tell you like that, but stop biting me. Issei giving up and Mordred stopped biting him, but she turned her gaze, seeing how Sun Tsubaki, Rias, Akeno, Kaneko and Saji were approaching them. Mordred, what do they want? Sona, I would like to know who you are and why you work at the academy. Mordred, I shouldn't answer you, 4 eyes. Everyone there was speechless. It was the first time they had called Sona that. The most impressive thing was that it was a girl, not knowing that it was Mordred they were talking to. Saji, hey brat, don't call the president that. Mordred, ha, and what will you do, brat? Issei, hey stop, come on, stop looking for problems, it's okay. Mordred, okay, already resigned. Mordred would climb onto Issei's legs, remaining seated, making Rias and Akeno a little jealous. Rias, excuse me Ice, who is she? Her voice sounded sweet, but I could feel another intention. Issei, well, she is MMMMM, she as well as I say. Mordred, my name is Mordred Pendragon, legitimate heir to King Arthur's throne. Tsubaki, Mordred, the Knight of Betrayal, that is impossible, he is dead, besides his legend is from millions of years ago, it is not possible that he is alive, and that he is a girl. Mordred, who did you call 4-eyed girl? Issei, Mordred stops looking for a fight. Mordred, okay, just because you say so. Bekeno Ara, and why is he still on your legs? Issei-kun. Issei, well he. Mordred, how jealous, well I'm sorry he. Sona, okay, that's enough, Hyudou-kun, you'll have to explain things to us, so you'll come with us to the council. Issei, I'm sorry, but no. Mordred would disappear in an aura entering Issei, and he would jump onto a tree frog in a serious manner. Saji, the girl disappeared, what the hell is going on? Issei, it would be better if you didn't ask, I'll tell you later, but for now it's not good for you to know. Issei would leave there, leaving everyone with doubts about who that girl was, or rather who Hyudou-Issei was. Tsubaki, Saji searches for information about Hyudou-Issei. Saji, hi. Saji would take out a tablet where searching for people's information something would appear that they did not expect. Saji nervously would say the following. Saji, Hyudou-Issei is the son of Miki and Goro Hyudou, the two most powerful S-class magicians in both the human and demon worlds. Sona, that explains his physical abilities, but why was nothing known about him? Saji, when it appeared his parents kept his birth a secret, only a day ago they revealed their information, that was yesterday, maybe now there are people interested in him, and more women he, wow, there is a very interesting student. Akeno Ara, it seems the academy will get even more interesting with Issei-kun around. Rias, yes, but first we must go see Director Hyudou, so sister. Everyone would go to the direction where they would see a very funny scene, since Issei was hugged by Milo, who did not want to let go, and appreciated that Issei was asking for help. Rias, excuse me, director, I think you're suffocating your brother. Milo, what, it was too late. Issei had become unconscious in his sister's arms. Milo, haha, my mistake, well guys, what are you doing here, and what do you want? Sona, well, we want to know who that strange girl was who was with Hyudou-kun, and if she really is Mordred. Milo, it's not for me to say, he should tell them, but I'll just say that. Mordred, you don't need to say anything. Everyone watched as a red aura came out of Issei's body, the same aura appearing Mordred, but in his normal form. Mordred, now they know who I am, so I don't want them to keep bothering the master, okay? Tsubaki, how is it even possible to return a spirit to this time? Mordred, with something called the Throne of Heroes, no matter what era or year it is, if you do something that is considered heroic, your name will be passed to the throne, and you can come back as a spirit. Rias, wow, that's impressive, I didn't think there was such amazing magic. Akeno, now then Issei-kun formed a pact with you. Mordred, he didn't do it, he found my sword that I had already lost, but he found it, and I'm happy that he was there. Saji lost sword refers to Clarent, the sword with which you ended the kingdom of Arthur. Milo, now that you know, it is better that you do not say anything, lest to the two saints of the Western Church, in one I felt a sacred aura and in the other a divine aura. So no, I suppose one of them will have the real Excalibur. We must also avoid those two dragons. If your tower said that Hyudou-kun has the same scent as yours, she too will not hesitate to go see him and try something. Rias, I know, and I'm sure their argument is that they'll say they're dragons and do whatever they want. Those two are a nuisance. Milo, don't forget about the other one, although she's not at the academy right now, so the problem is 4, but she won't let them get close to my brother. Tsubaki, it's clear that she loves him very much. Milo, yes, I love him very much since I was a child. I have been very attached to him and so has he. These last few years when we didn't see each other, I thought he wouldn't remember me, but I see that I was wrong. Milo, also, if you want my little brother, you'll have to beat me first, pointing at Rias and Akeno. Kaneko was distracted eating a sweet that Saji gave her. Rias and Akeno would blush at what Milo said, she smiled victoriously at knowing something new. Mordred, well, I'll go back, I want to sleep. Mordred's body would return to its aura form, entering Issei again, who was still sleeping. On the other side of the academy. You could see two silhouettes, a girl with blood red hair and another with light blue hair, both had a gem on each of their arms. What do you think, Blanca, about Hyudou? Issei had the blue-haired woman seeing the other red-haired woman. It's interesting, if she also has white dragon blood, she would respond to the blue-haired one. Anyway, we have to go. Mom will get angry and I don't want to deal with Dad. You never want to deal with them because I'm the one who deals with them, the red-haired woman complained to the other woman, who are apparently sisters. The two would walk away from there, apparently they heard everything Milo said. Back. Milo had a somewhat displeased face, apparently he realized that they were heard, but now there would be no time for that. She would have to train Issei for what is coming, and Lara would need help from the student council and the occult club. Milo, well, now you must help me train Issei for what is coming, also you must train because in a month the tournament is coming. Rias, it's true, with all this we forgot about the tournament, we must form the teams, although I will be as always with my entourage as well as most of the demons who have an entourage. Sona, it's true, I will be with the student council, only Hyudou-kun would be left with whom he will be. Everyone looked at each other's faces since they wanted Issei for their team. Issei, I'll participate alone, sorry I'm not one to fight in a team. Milo, he's right, both he and I fight alone, except for our parents, they complement each other very well. Rias, well, I hope we can face each other. Ice. Akeno, see you. Issei-kun. Akeno would kiss Issei on the cheek, making him embarrassed. Rias, hey, that's not fair. Rias would do the same and kiss Issei on the cheek, but a little closer to his lips. Akeno, I didn't think you were so daring. Rias, fufufu. Milo, wow, Maya Toto is very popular, haha. Issei ni-chan no Eudas. Everyone had already left, only Issei and Milo were in the office, although the atmosphere was serious. Milo, hey Ice, I need a favor, you know what happens in this world, also there. Issei, I know slaves. What do you need me to do? Milo, haha, I need you to rescue a slave from there, her name is Kuroka Toho, she is Kaneko's sister. Issei, Ria's tower sister was sold as a slave. Well, although I don't know why they had it investigated. See you. Issei would leave the office through the window, jumping from tree to tree until he left the academy. It was already getting dark, so it would be easier for him. Issei was in the lower neighborhoods of Kuo, where it is said that there is a slave sale, although he was not sure if the information was true or a facade, so he went to investigate, but if they saw him with the academy uniform, it would bring problems. Issei, hey Mordred, could you change my clothes? Mordred, that's easy. A red aura would return to Issei, changing his clothes. It consisted of a sleeveless white shirt with a golden choker. On his arms he had fabric with a golden ornament on each arm, in addition to having black pants with bandages on his legs and a mask. Issei, well, now why the mask? Mordred, if they get to see your face it would be bad. Even if they don't recognize you, if they manage to know who you are, it would be bad. Issei, well, it's time to start this. Issei would jump from roof to roof, being of thin build, he made it look like he was a girl if they didn't look at him well. Issei collected information that he had heard. Issei, according to this, she should be there with his gaze fixed on a building that seemed to be the most luxurious, there should be where Kuroka is. Issei would arrive at a window that looked directly into a large room where there were pure people with elegant suits and masks. Inside the hall. Host, we will start today's slave sale, we have some new very rare products and a nekomata. Toto's woo. Host, okay, now let's get started. Everything would be normal, according to them, like sales of illegal items, plus the occasional unimportant slave. Host, now bring the nekomata. A guy with a tag was pulling a chain where a woman with black hair and two cattails would come out, in addition to being tied hands, she looked pretty bad since she had some injuries on her body. Issei I guess it's her, ha she's hurt and that's how they want to sell her, what idiots. Issei would suddenly enter the room, causing the guardians to come and try to stop Issei. Guard so much fuss over a girl, really. That comment made Issei's veins rise, since her body made her look like a girl, and that always displeased him, that's why Issei always wore long sleeves for everything. Issei no I'm a girl. Issei would send him crashing against the wall with one blow, causing it to crack. Damn Gaia. Issei also arises towards the wall with his partner now breaking the wall. Issei approached the host who was trembling with fear. Host W what do you want? Issei take me to her pointing at Kuroka who didn't move because of fear. Host oh okay, you can take her. Issei approaches Kuroka who, out of fear, covers herself with her arms. Issei noticed that her arms were injured, although not very serious. It must have been because she was chained for a long time. Issei don't worry, I won't hurt you run. Kuroka A. Before the Nekomata could say anything, a man with a muscular appearance, but with the appearance of an older gentleman, would hit an unsuspecting Issei, taking him out of the room and taking him out of it. Sir young man, weren't you taught not to interrupt adult things? Issei you old man, don't hit the young ones that old man is very strange if his strength doesn't match his face, especially his strength. Sir I see that you are very young and inexperienced in combat. Issei at great speed would position himself behind the gentleman giving a kick that caught the gentleman off guard, sending him flying towards some buildings. Issei what did you think of that, old man? The man emerged from the rubble with wounds on his body, which surprised the man to see that he was injured. Sir he seems I can't take it lightly. Now the battle would begin in Lord at high speed, he would position himself in front of Issei trying to hit Issei, but at a higher speed he would jump from there, but his reflexes were not good, the Lord would take Issei's leg and send him crashing, causing damage to Issei. Issei damn, his strength is very overwhelming if I'm not careful I'll have a bad time. Sir what's happening? You weren't going to defeat me, you're too young for that. I'll give you the chance to leave, but you'll leave the Nekomata here. The Lord's face would turn into an evil face. I'll take care of her. Issei I won't allow you to do anything damn to him. A violent crimson aura cracked the ground and in his hand the Clarence sword would appear. Issei I won't let you touch her, damn it. At great speed Issei with his sword in hand would cut off the arm of the Lord who screamed in pain after the loss of his arm. Sir d damn. Gah. Issei would return stabbing him in the abdomen causing more damage, but Clarence would disappear and he would try to hit Issei, but he would not succeed since his head would come out of his body, seeing one last thing some claws, along with a chain that was attached to Issei's hand. Issei Piroke Kuroka. Kuroka I won't let him hurt her. Issei Kuroka everything is fine now everything is fine. Issei would hug Kuroka and she would accept, but her body would shine, changing, a black cat would appear and fall into Issei's hands. Issei I don't know what happened, I won't let anything bad happen again, now we must go back. Mordred, are you sure master, it seems that she formed a bond with you. Issei calm down, everything is fine, I guess now I think you'll have a partner Mordred, I guess. A new life. The sun's rays illuminated a room where a black-haired girl was seen on Arkatano's chest, a moment of sun would hit Kuroka's face waking her up, she didn't know where she was until the memories of the previous night. Flashback. In Milo's office was Issei in his arms was a black agate with two tails who was already asleep. Milo so that's her Kuroka Toho, why does she have that form? Issei I don't know, after I rescued her and she helped me she took that form, although in my left hand I had a special chain made of mana. Milo I guess he made them a soul contract. Issei soul contract, what is that? Milo a soul contract is when you bind one life to another with a contract, so both parties will know if the other soul died or is alive. Issei so Kuroko did that. Milo because you saved her, for her you were her hero, and she doesn't want to see you die, haha to tell the truth she is an interesting Nekomata. Issei I guess, well I'll go to my room rest Ni-chan. Milo rest ice in a while I'll go to the aviation too. Issei forgot to mention that he stays in his sister's aviation, although it is not new, they have always been together while they bathe, eat, sleep together. Issei was already in the room and in his bed with Kuroka on his chest still asleep, Issei would wait until morning for her to wake up and she could talk to Milo. Vindel flashback. Kuroka is already in her semi-human form seeing everything around her, she also looked below her to see a sleeping Issei next to a Redeed who was Milo. Kuroka, without wanting to wake Issei, would silently get off his chest, standing in front of Issei. Her clothes were still from yesterday, so Kuroka, with her magic, proceeded to change her clothes. Now with her clothes changed to something she liked she would laugh a little until she heard Issei's voice. Issei you're already awake Kuroka, how good. Issei looked at the clothes she had, giving her a compliment that those clothes looked good on her. Kuroka W well I was wondering what is your name? Issei my name is Hyudou Issei, it's a pleasure Kuroka he. Kuroka H how do you know my name? Issei, why was your name there on my mission? Also, I would like you to talk to a person if he wakes up. Kuroka, okay, can I call you Issei-sama? Issei, I think Issei is enough, I don't like the Demori very much. Kuroka, it's okay, Naya. Issei, okay, now we must wait for Ni-chan to wake up, although she hardly ever wakes up in the mornings. Milo, who doesn't wake up in the mornings, hi Snai. Issei would try Ando to hear his sister's voice behind him, even though the tone was sweet, the way she said it made it sound worse. Issei, good morning Ni-chan, haha. Milo, good morning Snai. He Milo would take Issei by the neck and put Issei in a wrestling lock. Milo, who are you telling that doesn't get up early? Issei didn't say anything. In a red aura, Mordred would appear laughing at the funny situation, although they left all that aside, since now they would only talk about Kuroka's case. Milo, well Kuroka, for now you won't be able to be at the academy, but you must be with Issei at all times, okay? Kuroka, hi, although I will still stay by Naya's side. Milo, okay, now I want to know, you used the soul binding contract right? Kuroka, yes I did, I don't want to lose Naya, he saved me, and my payment will be to be with him and serve him. Milo would smile at the Nekomata's declaration, he no longer had any doubts Milo could leave Issei in her hands, although she also needs training. Milo, well, Issei better go to your classes, you'll have to take Kuroka and make up an excuse. Issei, it's okay, let's go Kuroka. Mordred. Kuroka, hi. Mordred, hi Amo. Issei would leave his certain with Kuroka and her cat form on his head, and Mordred would return inside Issei. While Issei headed to his class, he ran into the occultism club. Rias, good morning Ice. Bakendo, ara good morning Issei-kun. Kaneko didn't say anything, but there were two more people that Issei didn't know except one, and that was Asia Argento. Issei, Asia didn't know you were part of the club. Asia, yes Issei-sen, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Issei, no problem, and you are. Rias, true, you didn't see him yesterday, he is Yudo Kiba. Kiba un gusto Issei. Issei, it's also a pleasure. Rias, while looking at Issei, noticed a black cat above his head. Rias, I swear you got that cat. Issei, ah well, it's my sister's cat, she can't take care of it now, so I'm taking care of it. He. Bakendo, ara is a very pretty cat. Issei, it would be a cat since she is a female. He. Asia, how pretty, I can carry her. Issei, well, she doesn't get along with people she doesn't know, sorry. Rias, what is her name? Issei, Asilama Kuro. Bakendo, what a nice name, Fufu. Issei, well, I have to go to classes, see you later. Issei would leave. They're leaving the club in the hallway. Rias, I thought Ice wanted to spend time with us. Bakendo, ara it's a shame, I wanted to put Issei-kun on my lap. Rias, Akeno, it's not fair. Bakendo, fufu. Biba, hey Asia-chan, it seems that Issei is someone interesting, I didn't think I would see Butchu and Akeno-san like that because of someone. Asia, neither do I guess this is the first time a boy has been interested in Butchu. Kaneko didn't say anything because she was curious about Issei's cat and his smell seemed familiar to her. Rias, let's go back to the club, we have things to do and a matter to resolve. Everyone, hi Butchu. They had come to the club to talk about certain topics, more specifically two topics. Rias, good report about the infiltration. Bakendo, the infiltration of a group of fallen angels was seen at the entrance of the city, along with a general of the angels, more specifically with Kakabiel. Rias, I see, I don't know what they are planning or why they are in the city, we will see that later. Rias, Kiba, what did you investigate to do about the disappearance of the ghost swords? Kiba, there's nothing, I'm sorry Butchu, but there's no trace. Rias, damn, we'll leave that matter aside now, we must find a way to break up my stupid marriage with that idiot Razor. Bakendo, what we have left is to train, although with our current level, we wouldn't be able to do anything. Asia, and if we ask Issei-san for help? Rias, no, I don't want to involve him in this, I have to solve it myself. Kiba, don't worry Butchu, we'll take care of it, we promise we'll save her. Rias, thanks guys. While they were discussing the whole matter, a black cat looked out the window, jumping from the tree that was located and facing the window. The cat went to the living room where Issei was. Issei, what happens to Kuro? Kuroka, I heard that the club president is engaged, but it seems she wants to break up with that marriage. Issei, I see, well I don't think I should worry, in the end if everything goes wrong we will go. Kuroka, yes, from what you told me about the contract you two have. Issei, yes, but we'll see if everything goes well or badly, for now we'll just stay and watch everything. Kuroka, if you say so, I'm hungry. Kuroka leaned on Issei's chest purring, something that the girls in the room found cute. Since she couldn't hear Kuroka's voice, she could communicate with Issei through her purring, but Issei heard her voice. Issei, okay, let's go get something to eat. Kuroka, see. Issei and Kuroka would go to the cafeteria to get food, although the girls wouldn't let them see Issei and whisper about how cute he is or how young he is when he entered the academy. Girl Kaya, how cute is Hyudou-kun? Girl, I know I would like to take away her innocence. Girl, hey, don't get ahead of yourself, and I doubt you'll live to try since his sister is obviously very overprotective of him. Many girls said that or said more unholy things, although many boys were jealous of Issei because being young he was prettier, although that was not all true. Since Milo is a beautiful woman, and Issei's parents, like Goro and Mickey, are also beautiful people even though they are adults. Issei, well, now we must find a place to eat without people seeing you. Hiroka, okay, how's the roof? Issei, it's a good idea, or in Nichan's office. A red aura would come out of Issei's body, with Mordred yawning. Apparently she was asleep and woke up because of the smell of food. Issei, good morning Mordred. Mordred, hello master, I'm hungry he. Mordred, amo. Issei, yes, I felt it too, fallen angels. Hiroka, why would they invade the school too? There are students who are fallen angels. Issei, maybe some people don't like this, or it might be for something else. Mordred, it doesn't matter, we'll finish them off anyway. Mordred would raise her hand in the air where clouds with red lightning came towards her. Mordred, Clarent. A moment would fall into his hand where the sword would appear next to his armor, placing it on him. Mordred, master, I can take care of them. Issei, yes, but keep Rias and the rest from seeing you. Mordred, okay, let's go. Hiroka, are you safe? Ice Naya. Issei, I'm sure, she can take care of them, but we'll go too just to make sure. Issei would jump from tree to tree, arriving at the entrance of the academy where many fallen angels could be distinguished. Issei, wow, I didn't think there were so many traitorous fallen angels, haha, and it seems they aren't the only ones. Hiroka, I can notice that there are also street exorcists, well, it seems they betrayed the Western Church. Issei, well, it's better to observe and see what happens in a cloak of darkness. Issei would have the same clothes as the night before. Issei, okay, let's start. On Issei's eyes, two short swords would appear in the shape of a katana, something strange, since Issei did not remember having these swords. Hiroka on her side would take her semi-human form with her yukata, only that in her two hands, she had a kind of mana claws, but something strange was happening to her left eye, being minor discomforts. Issei, well, let's see what happens. At the entrance of the academy was Milo with the occult club and the student council. Milo was only wearing a suit, but around his neck was a special chain with a scorpion-shaped pendant. Milo, well, it's time to start. Milo would take off the pendant by throwing it, a magic circle would appear below her, the pendant would take the form of a golden scorpion separating into parts, creating the armor that Milo wears. Milo, okay now. Milo pointed with his index finger at the fallen angels that were there, some were flying and others were on the ground walking. Milo's scarlet needle, a huge crimson red flame would come out of his finger, eliminating many fallen angels and some stray exorcists. Fallen angel, how can that woman have so much power? Street exorcists don't trust her, she's the director of this stupid academy, but it doesn't matter, beat them, and we'll have fun like her, Milo, you disgust me, Rias, Sona. Rias, Sona, hi. Rias would extend her hand, and a magic circle would appear with the symbol of her clan, releasing energy of destruction, also finishing off some fallen angels and some stray exorcists, just as Sona with her magic would finish off some. Rias, Kiba. Hi. The blonde would take out a sword going after the exorcists and killing some. Issei, wow, he's not doing bad at all, Rias, Akeno. Akeno, hi. Akeno, spreading her demon wings, would rise to the sky, her whole body would emit lightning, and with a somewhat sadistic smile, she would electrocute and carbonize fallen angels and exorcists alike. Issei, go remind me never to get angry. Although they will finish off some, it seemed that the number was not going down, it seemed that they were increasing, something strange is happening. Issei post-roll looked at an angel with 10 dark wings, this seemed to be the leader of the fallen angels. Issei, well, Mordred should arrive in. The crimson red moment would annihilate all the fallen angels, everyone who was at the entrance saw someone with grey armor with red. Mordred, haha, this is too easy, hahaha. Milo, who, I don't know who you are anymore, thanks for the help Mordred. Mordred, you're welcome, I was bored. Rias, wait, if she's here that means ice. Mordred, calm down brat, my master is not so weak as to lose. Akeno, still Issei-kun, it will be fine. Milo, I know my little brother better than anyone and I assure you that he can win. Boom. A huge explosion would be seen near them, seeing how from there came the one who called himself leader of the fallen, an angel with dark wings with an arrogant smile. Sona, what are you doing here, Caballero? Caballero, haha, pathetic attempts, they think they can beat me, hahaha. Milo, you know you're not allowed to come here and you know it. Caballero would direct his gaze to the woman in golden armor. Caballero, hahaha, do you think he can beat me? You are not even at the same level as your parents. Milo, Hyudou, hahaha. Rias, you are invading private territory that you gain with all this. Caballero, hahaha, I will create a war between the demons and humans, and for that your life is not necessary. Caballero would create a spear of light in his hand, throwing it at Rias. Milo, scarlet needle. With his technique Milo would destroy the spear, enraging the fallen angel. Caballero, you're a nuisance, in both hands I would create more spears of light. They threw them at everyone who was there, but everyone dodged the spears. Caballero son Jan molestia ah. Suddenly a cut would be received on his arm, laying his gaze on who had cut him, a girl with blue hair with a green lock with a sword that shone in gold with a grey and blue armor. Caballero, who the hell are you? I am Zenobia the fourth Pendragon, descendant of King Arthur. Mordred, what a descendant of my father. Milo, calm down, don't let anger follow you, for now they shouldn't know about you. Mordred would reluctantly agree to keep quiet, but he was just curious about that descendant. Caballero, and you think you can beat me, ha 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 ha, not even the one who is the director of this stupid school can beat me, ha 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 ha. Zenobia, yes, maybe I'm not at the same level as her, but even so, sacred weapons affect you, if not, why don't you regenerate? Equals 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 equals. Note: here I will put things like sacred weapons, cursed weapons, the species of demons, fallen angels, yakes and nekomatas can regenerate. Weaknesses: demon holy weapons. Fallen angels sacred weapons. Angels cursed weapons. Yakes cursed weapons. Nekomatas none. Equals 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 equals. Caballero is in trouble if he were to be cut, or if they were to make a cut in his neck, it would be his end, or if they were to stick the sword in his heart, he would be dead already. Caballero, I won't let you guys beat me, I'll recreate the 3,000-year war. Rias, the 3,000-year war. Milo, what is that war? Sona, a war that happened between all races, there were too many deaths between each race that signed a ceasefire agreement. Milo, I see, well this guy is crazy. Mordred, don't even think about it, my sword doesn't affect him, it's a cursed weapon. Milo, and you let Issei use the sword. Mordred, no, although sometimes he manages to summon it, then I will teach him well, and he will teach him to summon my armor too. Samples all that conversation arose, a ring of light would hit Caballoro's face, seeing in the air a light brown girl with her hands open and a ring of light in her hand. Zenobia, Irina, you're late. Irina, sorry, but I thought I'd see my childhood friend. Zenobia, that friend you've been telling me a lot about. Irina, yes, that one. Zenobia, that doesn't matter now, you look for it later, although it's strange that you'll never find it. Elsewhere, Issei wondered why Irina was looking for him if it's true that they grew up together to a certain point, but why didn't she talk to him at the entrance ceremony? Issei, well that doesn't matter now. Hiroka, Ice Naya, I don't feel well, my eye hurts. Hiroka would return to her cat form, Issei would notice that Hiroka would have a very high fever. Issei, and now what happens to him? I don't have time for this. Issei would go jumping and jumping from tree to tree until he reached his room, leaving Hiroka there. While Issei was coming back, he had a bad feeling, although he had to be quick. Well, with the rest. Caballero was having problems with the two envoys of the Western Church, even though he would throw spears of light, but Zenobia with her sword always reflected them or destroyed them. Caballero, you're starting to test my patience, brat. What the hell is that sword? Why is it so hard to break? Grrrrh. Zenobia, this sword, it's nothing special, it's just the sword my forefather used. Caballero, no, it's not possible that one must have been useless, it's not possible that it survived for so long. Zenobia, if the legendary sword Excalibur is the real one. Fibble Excalibur. Caballero, it's not possible. This can't be possible, Ag. Caballero would try to throw more spears without being effective. Zenobia destroyed each one of them. Before Zenobia went to attack Caballero, one of her arms would be torn off by someone with a white mask. Caballero, who are you? Issei, I'm nobody, okay Caballero, let's start. Caballero, I don't know who the hell you are, but judging by your aura you are a human, hahaha. A human wants to face me, that's funny, no matter how many humans come they won't win. Issei, so then why was your arm ripped off very easily, huh? Mordred, Caballero, maldidu. Caballero would throw many spears of light at Issei, but he dodged them with his abnormal speed, this was beginning to exhaust the fallen angel's patience. Caballero, stay still you damn thing. Issei, try to hit me if you can, haha. Caballero, you're a damn human. Issei would remain still at the words he heard, those words had called him again as a woman. Caballero, why is there always that damn woman who gets in my way, gah? A strong kick in the stomach would give Issei to Caballero if he could see his speed. Issei, no, I'm a girl. The violent crimson aura would engulf the entire place, which surprised everyone, but two people knew who it was. Milo, this is bad, I tried to anger Issei. Rias K Issei, Issa persona es Issei. Mordred, of course it is, but why is this the bad guy? Irina, you said Issei, he is Issei. Zenovia, I suppose he is your friend, right? Milo, since he was a child, Issei was always bothered by people telling him he looked like a girl or a woman, and he always got into trouble because of that. Mordred, the first time I saw the master I thought he was a girl. Rias, I see, well I didn't confuse him, I noticed it by the way he walks. The Kendo Ara I always knew, we have a club member who also looks like a girl Fufufu. Milo, one more member I hadn't seen him. Rias, it is sealed for Onisama's reasons. Milo, I see. The fight between Caballero and Issei continued while he tried to hit Issei with his spears. Issei dodged each one and attacked with very strong blows that caused a lot of damage to the fallen angel. Caballero, you're trying my patience, brat. The words made Issei angrier, and he lashed out with more and more wild and destructive blows. Issei, it's time I finished you off. Issei would extend his hand in the air. Mordred knew what he would try, although she wasn't sure if he would achieve it that easily. Issei claw. Issei did not finish completing the word as he saw what looked like blue thorns falling on Caballero, immobilizing his movements. Issei, who are you? In the air was what looked like a woman in white armor with blue gems. Never mind that, now I'm just here for this idiot who defied the leader's orders. Caballero, it can't be. Why are you here, Albion? Rias, Albion, the White Empress Dragon. Milo, so you work for that lazy bird. Albion, for the moment I only came for the. He could look at Issei and approach Issei. Albion, you're interesting, we'll talk later. With his hand he would play a little with Issei's hair. Albion, we don't see. She would disappear in a magic circle with the symbol of the fallen angels. Issei, I guess things will be more interesting from now on. He. The crazy fallen angel. After Albina took Caballero away, everyone present there didn't know what to do. On one hand, Issei was curious about the White Empress, and on the other hand, their plan to keep them from knowing about Issei went overboard. Milo, this is only going to get harder. Rias, now that she knows, she'll tell the other one, and now it will be harder to deal with them. Kiba. Rias, what's going on, Kiba? Kiba, it's nothing but you. He. Rias wasn't convinced by Kiba's smile, but she would let it go. It wasn't her place to interfere. Now, what mattered was how they would solve the problem of the two dragons. Before they could approach Issei, Rias would see him being knocked down by Irina. Irina, Issei. Issei, it's me, I wish I could. Irene and Issei were childhood friends, although Issei never knew why she was a bit of a tomboy since she was a child, but it would be better not to ask. Irina, you didn't tell me you were going to enter the academy. Wait a minute, you're still a high school student, why are you in high school? Issei asked Mom and Milo, it was her thing. Irina, that will be for later, I want to introduce you to my friend. Irina pulled Issei's arm, taking her to where Zenovia was. Mordred would go with them, since she didn't trust the blue-haired girl. Irina, this is Zenovia, Zenovia, this is Issei. Issei, a pleasure, I guess. Zenovia, I guess too. Irina, well. Everyone saw the interaction between Zenovia and Issei, seeming to want to kill each other, no one took their eyes off the other. Rias, what is supposed to be happening? The Kendo Ara seems like they'll get along well for now. Issei and Zenovia's gaze hardened more and more, almost seeming like fire was coming out of both of them. It seemed like they were going to fight. Zenovia returned. Issei obligum. Mordred would return to Issei's body, leaving his sword with him. Issei would take it, and Zenovia would unsheath Excalibur, colliding both swords, creating a crack in the ground. Zenovia, you have to give Clarent back, it's not a sword for a child to use. Issei, I'm only 15, I'm not a child, and I'm the current user of this sword, so no. Rias, now what was happening? Milo, well, it seems that we no longer need to hide the sword. She already knows that the Western Church keeps cursed swords like Clarent so that no human can use it, but when they couldn't find where the sword was, they sent Zenovia to recover it, and now this is it. The Kendo Ara, so she already knew that Issei-kun was the user of the Clarent sword and wants me to give it to her, no. Rias, odd am, you can't fight at school, stop it already. Rias would appear a friendly circle below Zenovia and Issei, appearing red chains that stopped their movements. Issei was amazed, since he never thought that Rias could use an ability like that. While Zenovia with her holy aura would free herself from the chains by looking at Rias. Zenovia, it would be better if the demons didn't get involved in this, it's none of their business. Rias, if it's our business, why are you attacking my ally? Irina, that Issei, you are with the demons. Issei frees himself from the chains with his aura, looking at Irina and affirming what she said. Issei, yes, I'm with them, we have an agreement, so if I'm with them. Irina, I see then, that makes us enemies, right? Issei, I guess, although we don't necessarily have to be enemies. Issei would leave with the rest of the club and the council, along with his sister back inside the academy, leaving only Zenobia and Irina. Zenobia, so your friend is with the demons. Irina, apparently yes, the father will not like this at all, and we will not recover the sword. Zenobia, that doesn't matter now, we must be careful now. Once they know our objective we must be more cautious. Irina, it's okay. Both would enter the academy spending the day as if nothing had happened. For some reason no student worried about the sighting of Caballero. Many knew that the club would take care of it, or the council, or even the principal, but they didn't know who attacked them was Caballero, so it's better not to say anything so as not to alarm the students. At the club. Issei was with the rest of the club to discuss something of great importance. Rias, well Ice, how do you know now the church's envoys will try to take Clarent away from you? Issei, I know, but I won't let them. Mordred is my friend too, and I won't let them lock her up. Mordred would come out of Issei's body, somewhat blushed, and hit him on the head. Mordred, don't say embarrassing things. Issei, if I didn't say anything bad it's the truth, we are friends. The club door would open, training Milo somewhat nervous, since I didn't think this would happen faster and only after a few hours. Issei, what happens Ni-chan? Milo, well with the Caballero problem, the leader of the Fallen will send his daughter to clarify some peace terms, since he didn't know anything about what that idiot did. Rias, that was very fast. I suppose he was informed and about his daughter by the White Empress. Bekeno Ara, so they also know now about Issei and the Clarent sword. Issei, I guess I won't have a normal life, no. Milo, not now. If you start gaining prestige it's like the demons gain prestige and you will be the most coveted among the factions. Rias, if you were a devil with the prestige that you would guarantee, the Devil Council would try to marry you off, although if you gained more power and prestige than the council, they wouldn't be able to do anything to you. Issei, I see, I also want to gain power, and for that I must train more and learn to use the sword better. Milo, that's how it is spoken, now since you can't use magic you'll have to use cultivation. Issei, the cultivation, I like what that guy used a month ago. Milo, yes, that's right, the strength and power of the cultivators is very abysmal, they are originally from Korea, and they hardly train anyone outside of that country. Rias, although there are very few who do train foreigners like one I thought his name was. Milo, Sang Jin Woo, he's a nuisance, too proud, he's married and I don't think he'll accept, he's too busy ruling his shadows. Issei, shadows? Milo, he is the monarch of the shadows, his power is too overwhelming, he is at the level or more than the first Mao of hell. Issei, being stronger than the first Mao, wow, that's interesting. Milo, oh no, Issei Hyudou, you are not going to try to fight with Mao. Rias, what's wrong with that? Milo, that Issei always wants to measure his strength, it has always been like that, in fact my dad and mom do it too, sometimes I feel like I am the normal one. Issei, oi. Milo, it's the truth, leaving this topic aside, tomorrow the daughter will arrive at the academy, so we must listen to what they will say about the idiot Caballero. Rias, well now we must train for what is to come. If those two want to do something we must stop them. Issei, exactly who are they? Bekeno, they are the White Empress and the Red Empress, both are of the dragon race, an extremely powerful race. There are few records of humans with the ability to use dragon blood or who were born from the future of a human and dragon. Mordred, just like me, although I was not born from a dragon, I have her blood because I have killed dragons and drunk their blood. Issei, I see, then it means you're a dragon too. Mordred, the term is half-blood master, but it could be said that if I also have abilities that surpass that of a dragon, I don't know if it is at the same level as those two, but it is an extremely dangerous ability. Issei, I see, in the meantime we should go train to improve even more, let's go Mordred. Mordred, hi. Both would run out of the club causing laughter to those present there. Milo, you should tell Issei about your engagement. Rias, I know, but I want to win without having to be Ice's fault or him getting hurt because of me. Milo, well you know the answer to this and you know it. Rias didn't say anything, she already knew what she was referring to, but she didn't know if she should resort to that. While Issei and Mordred were running through the academy they ran into someone, or rather they crashed into him. Watch where you're walking, human. Issei, what, you should watch where you're going, Goldilocks. Mordred, ha 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 ha. Hey, you can't talk to him like that. Calm down, the man would set his gaze on Mordred. Nice to meet you, miss. Would you like to come with me for some tea? Mordred, are you talking to me? Don't be shy, you can be with the next leader of the Phoenix House. Mordred, Phoenix, that family that is extremely proud, believing itself to be the strongest family, haha, no thanks. You dare to reject me? The subject would try to take Mordred's arm but would be stopped by a blow to the face from Issei. Issei, it would be better if you didn't bother her or me. Issei and Mordred would continue on their way, but in the distance a black-haired girl with an orange ribbon saw the whole scene with a smile. The Keno fufufu, this will be fun. The Keno would return to the club where she would report everything that happened to Rias with Issei's interaction. Rias, so Ice ran into that idiot. The Kendo yes Rias tried to seduce Mordred, but she left him humiliated and with a blow from Issei Hyudou. Rias wow, I didn't think ice would hit him, although he deserves it, he. The Kendo Ara deserves a reward doesn't she Rias Fufu. Rias a Kendo. I'll give you the reward later if I'm free from this commitment. The Kendo okay, where are Kaneko and Kiba? Rias Kaneko went to rest and Kiba, well, you already know what his business is. The Kendo Ara will not harm him if he continues on that path. Rias he must realize that it will not lead him down a good path if he continues like this but does not listen, not until he takes revenge. The small bat would appear in the office where he would inform Rias of a matter. At Rias there is a report of an ex-demon in the vicinity of the academy. Rias because an ex-demon is here and the people around will be in danger. That don't worry about that, you know that the ex-demons only wash at night, so for now everything is fine, when classes end they will go for him and take Issei. Rias wise ice. That it will be good to see how much he has improved, you know those demons are at the level of a night demon. The Kendo Ara, well I do want to see how strong Issei-kun is, Fufu. Rias fine, I'll take it, but if something goes wrong I'll intervene, are you okay? That it's okay. The hours would pass where it would become night and each student would go to their invitations. Issei had already been informed of the demon, so he went with Rias, Akeno, Asia and Kaneko. Issei had Kuroka and her cat form on his head and had already recovered or felt better, but he still had problems with his left eye. Issei would talk to Kuroka without the girls noticing, although Kuroka said that she was fine, it seemed that if I was not, since one of them became red and the one that was normal seemed to have lines. Rias pay attention, the devil should be here. Everyone fixed their gaze on the sound of metallic footsteps, seeing where a person ran out of an alley screaming for help, but a blade would hit him in the heart, killing him instantly. Rias what the buck? The ex-demon would come out of the darkness although it was the first time that everyone had seen one like that, it seemed to have a dark armor, but its appearance was that of a monster. Issei that's an ex-demon. Rias I think that's the first time I've seen one like that and even more so one using such strange armor. Rias why would an ex-demon wear armor? Issei well that doesn't matter, I'll take care of him quickly. Rias ice wait no. Rias did not finish speaking since Issei was endorsing himself on the demon, in one movement Issei would take out his sword Clarent in the hours that passed Issei learned how to summon it faster. Issei would slash, cutting off his arm, but in a quick movement the demon would hit Issei in the stomach, crashing him against a container. The demon's arm would return to its place, regenerating its wound. Rias but what the heck, how is he so fast? The Kendo Ara it seems that Issei-kun will not have it easy. Issei would recover quickly, standing up and throwing him again towards the demon, but now faster, but his attempts were still useless since the demon moved at greater speed, surpassing Issei. Issei this is weird from what Ni-chan told me, these kinds of demons have lost their sanity and are like untamable beasts. Do you really think you'll beat me with that brat power? Issei okay, this is weird, how can you talk? I can do everything you can do, but I told you, kid, with that power you won't be able to beat us. Rias beat us, what do you mean? For the moment you don't need to know, Gremory girl. Rias how do you know who I am? Yeah we all know who they are, Akeno Himejima, Kaneko Toho, Yudo Kiba, Hyudou Issei. Issei I don't know what you're planning. Don't rush Hyudou, you'll hear from us soon. The demon would try to leave, but it would be undressed by Issei at great speed. What the hell, when did it move? Issei you will tell me who you are here and now. Darnus my name is Darnus you are more interesting than what the boss said. Issei boss who is your boss? Darnus don't rush, child, you'll see it. The demon known as Dark Knees emanated too much power in an explosion of power he would take out some wings leaving there. Rias Darnus her boss who could it be? Ah, we're getting into more and more problematic troubles. The Kendo you can say that although I'm curious about who that boss she mentioned could be and why she knows us even though it's not unusual, but also knowing Issei-kun. Rias I don't know Akeno, but we have to find out all this Kaneko. Kaneko hi but you. Rias ice are you okay? Issei yes I am I think that blow was too strong, I felt it, but I didn't notice that he hit me to kill. Rias if it wasn't like that, then what is he looking for unless he just wanted to get our attention and come here to tell us all this. The Kendo which means their leader is at the academy and has already seen us but who? Issei he even knows about me and I'm not part of the club so I guess he doesn't know almost everything. Rias that would be an advantage, but the only one who is like that is Sono or Issei oh who else? The Kendo Valerie Lucifer. Issei and who is she? The Kendo she is a daughter of the first Mao, but her birth was not normal, it was abnormal, and her ability was unique. Issei unique ability what is that? Ria's unique abilities are, as you say, a unique ability with which the being is born and cannot be repeated or copied, but can be implanted in another being. Issei then her. Akeno, she is not a blood daughter of the first Mao, but she was implanted with a unique ability that he possessed because she was compatible, but her unique ability is somewhat complicated to use. Issei Hyudou. Rias, that doesn't matter now, we must return. Issei, what happens to him? Akeno, she and Valerie were friends, but Valerie's family didn't want to know anything about her or Rias or the Gremory clan, so the two of them stopped talking to each other and they get along terribly. Issei, I don't think it's that bad, or maybe it is. Akeno, it depends on how she treats you now that she's upset. Issei, it's not that bad. I would see how Rias used her power of destruction to destroy a wall that was in her way. Issei, I take it back. In the academy, more specifically, in a room in the women's section, a girl with white hair was seen wearing clothes like a white dress and a jacket with a hat on her head. In front of her was the demon who faced Issei. And what do you think of him? Arnis, he's good at fighting, but he's still a rookie. He has no experience fighting against anyone else, although he can improve even more. I dare say he would reach his level or that of those two dragons. Interesting. Hyudou, Issei, you are extremely interesting. Fufu. Arnis, what do you plan to do with it? I'll see what I do. If it's not a threat to my plan, I'll leave it alone for now. In Issei's room. He was lying next to Kuroka in her cat form. She was asleep, as was Mordred, since she also decided to go out and get some sleep. Issei, that name Darkness is someone very rare according to what I understood from Nichan. That kind of demon is not conscious and has abandoned all reasoning, but why is he different? Issei, it doesn't matter, I must be stronger if I don't want that to happen again. Issei would silently jump out of bed without waking Kuroka and Mordred. He would leave the aviation with the Clarence sword in hand to the academy gym. Issei, well, now I must train. Issei would swing the sword up and down to support the weight of the sword, although he was not alone since at the entrance were Rias and Akeno watching how Issei struggled. Akeno, Issei-kun tries hard, don't you think, Rias? Rias, yes, but he will have his reason, we should not be left behind either. Rias and Akeno continued watching Issei train with the sword, seeming not to stop for anything, so 5 hours passed where Issei continued, but his tiredness was noticeable and it seemed like he wanted to faint. Issei continued until he fainted, being helped by Rias and Akeno. Rias, Issei, are you okay? Issei, zzz. Akeno, fufu, I think he's exhausted. How cute he is when he sleeps. Issei was on Rias' lap who watched him while he slept, caressing his cheek. This action also featured Akeno. Rias, how cute. Wait, Rias, you can't think like that about a boy, he's younger than you, although I would get into them with the reading, but. Note. Rias is a Shadokona, in the anime Rias gets excited when she sees a small Issei. Akeno stroking Issei's hair with her hand calmly, they would take Issei to his sister so he could rest, and tomorrow they should see the matter with the daughter of the leader of the fallen. A new day at the Kuo Issei Academy. Waking up and going to the club for the matter, something that is not expected, is to see a new girl inside. She had black hair with some golden parts, having a dominatrix clothing, but the difference is that she also had 10 wings, but some were of a different black color to a golden one with 2 aurora on her head. Nice to meet you, Gremory clan, let me introduce myself. I'm Rainer, I'm the daughter of the leader of the fallen Azazel. Rias, nice to meet you, Rainer, I suppose you're already aware of what happened just yesterday. Rainer, yes, I understand, and I truly offer my sincerest apologies, we didn't think that fool Caballero would try to start a new war. Issei, I think stupid is a bit of an understatement. Rainer, excuse me, who is he? Akeno, he is Hyudou Issei, the younger brother of director Hyudou Milo. Rainer, Uvio. Issei, what's up? Rainer, you just looked familiar, but it must be my imagination. Rias, well, that's all you have to say. No. Rainer, yes, since Caballero did not cause damage to the students or the facilities, I only came to offer an apology for the harm he caused. Rias, that doesn't matter anymore, and I assume that Azazel has already taken care of Caballero, right? Rainer, yes, that's all. Rias, well, never mind that anyway, thank you for coming and informing me about this, so you can leave. Rainer, I would like to see this school, I would like Issei to accompany me. Rias, hey. Issei, what? Rainer, what I said, I want Issei to show me the academy. Rias, but why Issei specifically? Rainer, because I would like to talk to him about something in private. Rias, okay. Issei, it too, well, I'll be right back. Issei and Rainer would leave the aviation, leaving a very jealous Rias and Akeno. While they walked through the academy, Issei showed her the typical things that an academy has, until they reached the entrance again. Rainer, it's a pretty fun school to say the least. Issei, I suppose. Before Rainer left, a tall girl with blue hair would interrupt the two. Hello again, Hyudou Issei. Issei, I know you, just a moment. Albion. You realized very quickly, wow, she is not Azazel's daughter. Rainer, it's a pleasure to meet you, Albion-sama, the White Empress. Albion, leave the formality too, I'm a student here, I only came for Hyudou. Issei, for me, why? Albion, because I want to have a duel with you. Issei, a duel. When he said duel he was not alone since there were some students who heard and the rumor spread too quickly until it reached the ears of Rias and Milo. Rias, what do you mean by a duel? Issei, what the hell did I get myself into? Dragon versus human. A few moments ago. Rias, how are you going to fight with the White Empress? Issei, well, she challenged me, so I accepted. Rias, but. Milo, Rias, I know you're worried about Issei, but you have to leave him. She was talking to Rias in private without them being heard. Rias, but facing the White Empress is too much, even Oni-sama knows that we should not face her. Milo, I know, but you know that he is not weak and he also has a hidden power. Rias, hidden power, and why he didn't tell us or we felt it. Milo, Issei doesn't know about this power either, father and mother sealed it before Issei had the ability to remember. Rias, I see. Rias looked where Issei was talking to Ageno and Kiba and Kaneko eating cookies. Milo saw this and made a funny face. Milo, you like my little brother, right? Rias, I. Milo, hahaha, calm down, I like you as a sister-in-law, although I also like Akeno and Irina and maybe Zenobia. Rias, Milo. Milo, haha, it was already a joke. Issei, what are you talking about? Rias, Kai, ice, don't scare me like that. Issei, sorry about that, but what were you talking about? Milo, nothing important to say, but now we must train you more. Albion is not an easy opponent, you know, right? Issei, yes, I know, from what I heard and what Akeno-senpai told me, Albion is one of the celestial dragons along with her sister. Milo, and you're right, neither of them is an easy opponent, much less for you. Issei, you can face them. Milo, yes and no, I'm capable of fighting her if they don't use their balance breaker form. Issei, I see. Milo, okay, now Issei and I are leaving. I need you to prepare because the confrontation is tomorrow. Rias, okay, we'll go support Ice. Issei, haha. Milo, don't laugh like an idiot. Milo would hit him on the head, making him complain of pain. All day Milo let Issei miss classes so he could train. Milo would teach him the little she knew about cultivation. Milo, well, Issei can't teach you more, that's all I know, that's why we'll have Sung Jin-woo train you, he's the strongest I know. Issei, but do you think he wants to? I doubt that with all the work he has he wants to train someone. Milo, yes, that is the problem, but now it doesn't matter, we must continue. Issei, hi. Issei and Milo continued training more. Now it was a hand-to-hand combat, both were very good at fighting. Each time Milo took the advantage of the situation and Issei had a hard time keeping up with him. Milo, come on Issei, that's all you have. Issei, damn. Both continued, but now they increased their speed and their blows were stronger. In the distance two people watched them, one was the demon called Darkness and the other person was a girl with white hair and her clothing was that of a somewhat military suit. Darkness, what are we doing watching the human train, miss? I find it interesting, besides he will face Albion and that catches my attention even more. Darkness, if you say so. Come on, it's time to see if it's ready. Darkness, how do you order, Miss Valerie? Valerie, come on, we must get to our business. Darkness, hi. Both would leave that place since Milo felt her presence leaving there, which made him wonder why she would be there or rather what she came for. Milo, come on Issei, let's continue. Issei, hi. Both would once again launch into the attack, but this time it would be more even since Issei gradually adapts to Milo's movements. Now Milo increased his speed and strength to ask Issei to improve more and more. Milo, he's getting used to my style of peeling, but. Milo increased his strength, pressing Issei more and more until he could not follow him. This happened and he ended up defeated on the ground, tired. From afar, the occult club and the student council were watching them. So wow, Hyudou-kun is really good at fighting. Rias, and you say that even though his strength is still somewhat far from that of an ex-demon. Kaneko's still skilled but inexperienced. Ghidorah, although she is somewhat skilled in swordsmanship, she is still far from being the best and with a lack of magical power it is more difficult. Rias, I still know that you can go even farther than anyone else. Sona, you're right about that, Hyudou-kun has enormous potential, more than any other human being, but he's still a child. Rias, I didn't even think you liked children. Saji, that's pretty bad. Tiba, if it's something bad. Rias, shut up. Kaneko, perverted. Rias, Shadakona. Rias, W, it's not like that, moo. Akeno, R if you fufu, I didn't think you would like that kind of person. Rias, you too Akeno. Akeno, fufu. Milo, what are you talking about? Milo was behind them, they were impressed by her speed, they knew she was strong, but they didn't think she was also very fast. Milo and they talked about each other well. Rias, why you're welcome he. Sona, yes, we were just talking about the potential your brother has for all of this. Milo, I see he, don't worry, he Issei is very good at combat, so there's nothing to worry about. Rias, are you sure Ice is a human fighting against a dragon? Milo, you trust the boy you like so little. Rias, I didn't say that, I worry about him. Milo, trust him, Issei won't lose. Issei was still on the ground tired but, you see Kuroka and her cat form already better, worse still, she had some problems with her eye, Issei had realized that it was a small injury. He assumed it must have been when they tried to sell her and she was in bad condition, but he still didn't think her eye had an injury. Issei, what are you doing here, Kuro? Kuroka, I was worried that you wouldn't come to the dorm, but I think I exaggerated, you were just training. Issei, sorry, and Mordred. Kuroka, when she's asleep, the floor is heavy, so don't bother her. Issei, I see. Elsewhere. Albion was talking to a red-haired girl, the topic was not important, but a topic came up for Liz. Albion, are you sure about this? Albion, what are you talking about, Drea? The red-haired girl with a somewhat strange outfit without wearing the uniform, but with Jan's sword behind her. Drea, I mean, confront that human, why would you do it? Albion, I guess he caught my attention, besides the White Clan needs a king, and I must see if this human is worthy of that title. Drea, why is it so stupid that you watered that human, you know that no one is at our level, only Rojo and Office. Albion, I know, but there's something inside that boy that catches my attention. Drea, hi, well there you are, I'll go see your fight, but if you lose I can make fun of you all I want. Albion, whatever you say, but I won't lose. Drea, yes, as you say. Drea would leave from there to her bedroom, leaving Albion alone, only she was deep in her thoughts. On the other hand, Drea was thinking about everything her sister said about a king for the dragons, although she only wanted him to be the king of the white dragons. On the other hand, Drea did not think much about a marriage, her father, the Great Red, already ruled over the red dragons. Drea, sometimes I don't know how that fool thinks. Drea would go see that human that Albion wouldn't stop talking about and would arrive nearby where she noticed that Issei was training with Milo in combat and with the heavy. Drea, so that's Hyudou. Issei, what's so special about a human? Drea continued watching Issei fighting and training, noticing that he was trying too hard, something she didn't understand because according to the school, they accepted men who had magical powers. Drea, it could be that this human doesn't have magical powers. Interesting, the first time this academy has met someone like that, Drea, so that's why that fool was interested in him, shouldn't she do something else? Drea would focus her power on Issei, feeling two souls inside him, one must be his, but the other had dragon blood and mana. Drea, so that's why that human has power and dragon blood. It's something strange, it's the first time in so many years that I see a case like this. I suppose that human is something interesting. Drea would stay watching Issei a little longer, something that Milo and the rest perceived, less Issei. Drea's, what is the Red Empress doing here? So I don't know, maybe she was interested in Hyudou-kun, but that's rare for her, she's almost never interested in anyone other than herself. Saji, maybe the president is right. Akeno, we must prevent them from seeing each other, both are stubborn when they get an idea, although I also felt Valerie nearby, but I didn't take her to see anywhere. Rias, what are you planning? Tiba, I don't know, but I don't think it's a good thing. Each one had their doubts about what that three wanted with Issei, although what they sensed was that it was not anything good. Milo, come on Issei, keep going like this. Issei and Milo continued to exchange blows even faster and stronger. Rias, how come he always gets up, he must be tired. Akeno, Ara seems to have a lot of resistance. Fufu. Tiba, Akeno, that sounded very perverted. Akeno, Ara Fufu, well that's the meaning. Kaneko, Akeno, pervert. Rias, Akeno, don't try to get ahead of yourself. Saji, what the hell did I miss? While everyone was talking about that, Drea had returned to her agitation, with Albion also there. Albion, why did you go to see Issei? Drea, so his name is Issei, huh? Albion, just answer. Drea, don't let your hormones get you all worked up, I just went to see why you're so interested in that human. Albion, you still shouldn't mess with what's mine. Drea, oh, and since when is that human yours? From what I saw there are two girls interested in him, the Gremory brat and her assistant. Albion, that doesn't matter, he will be mine. Drea, yes, like days, I'm going to sleep. But Issei and Milo. A month had already passed, and Issei and Milo continued with their training as the hours passed and it became dark. Kuroka and Mordred were talking in a tree. Mordred, what's worrying you? Kuroka, it's Ice Naya. I'm worried that her fight will be with that dragon, it is said that they are too powerful. Mordred, that doesn't matter, people like them who trust a lot in their power tend to get overconfident, so they will be defeated very easily. Kuroka, I'm still worried though. Mordred, you're exaggerating, you don't trust him. Kuroka, yes, I trust him, he saved my life and I owe him a lot, but I can't help but worry about this. Issei and Milo exchanged blows, both were somewhat even, but Milo had an advantage since she was not tired like Issei, and she was not using her armor. For Issei's part, he was already at his limit, he could only do one more hit and everything would be over for him. Milo, that's all Issei. Issei, unfortunately yes, I'm not at your level, you're closer to being close to our parents, but I'm lacking more. Milo, okay then give me your last hit. Issei, good. Issei would focus what was left of his energy on his last blow, focusing on his right fist. A gust of wind is generated. Issei airstrike palm. The concentrated stream of air would go after Milo, an air blow that would hit Milo full in the face. Although the blow was not strong enough to harm Milo, it was enough for her to realize that Issei could face the dragon. He could not win, but he could fight against her. Issei would fall unconscious to the ground, being taken by Milo in his arms. Everyone would go to see how Issei was, although they noticed that he was only asleep due to the effort he made. Rias ice used magic power. No. Sona, that was brute force. He made it look like he used magic when he just sent concentrated wind into his hand for a blow. Saji, wow, that's considered a prodigy, right? Milo, it wouldn't be a prodigy, it's just the effort that Issei made when he was a child due to the lack of magical power in the. Rias, that's impressive. Ice is truly unique. Milo, it is, there is no one like Issei. Milo would take Issei to his room, but she had to return to her office to finish her work, leaving Rias and Akeno there. The rest returned to their things. Akeno, what are you thinking, Rias? Rias, I think about how great Ice is and everything she's had to go through to get to where she is now. Akeno, yes, Yufu, really this boy is very unique. Rias, and you can say it again. After that conversation they would return to their rooms, but at the window would be Albion, who saw Issei asleep with Jan smiling something affectionate. Okay, but in front of her was Kuroka in her semi-human form with Senjutsu energy in her hands forming claws. Kuroka, what are you doing here? Albion, don't get upset, just look forward to seeing my future husband. Kuroka, husband? Albion, when I win he will be my husband. Kuroka, and what makes you think you'll win? Albion, it's obvious, he's a human, I'm a dragon, there's no point of comparison. Kuroka said nothing because what Albion said was true. There were no humans who could face a dragon, there were only a few humans with enough power, not counting the other races that had a greater probability. Albion approached Issei, who was still sleeping but stopped by a sword behind her, turning her head to see Mordred standing there. Mordred, stay away from my master. Albion, so you were the soul that lives inside Issei, huh? You have dragon blood, but you are not one. Mordred, that's none of your business. Albion, Fufu, don't get upset, I was leaving, but remember he will be mine. Mordred, that's right, sister, and the Gremory group will let you. Albion, Fufu, do you think they are at my level? Mordred, I know one who does. Albion had gone out the window, and Mordred lowered his sword so much that Kuroka's claws disappeared. Mordred, this is bucked up, her power is very great, even it would be difficult for me to face her and beat her. Kuroka, so what do we do? If Ice Naya fights she won't be able to win. Mordred, I have an idea, but it's a bit dangerous. Kuroka, how dangerous is it? Mordred, if you don't accept it completely you will die, but if you do accept it, your power will be greater than mine, and you would be close to your sister in terms of power. Kuroka. Mordred, although I still wouldn't be able to use mana, I would be able to use my powers and abilities and also my armor, but it would change Lara's ability to adapt to Issei. Kuroka, I see, then when you're going to do it, his fight is tomorrow. Mordred, right now, I was planning to do it when he was ready, but the situation changed. Mordred would approach Issei, placing his hand on Issei's chest. Mordred's hand shone a jade green color, it seemed that Issei was about to wake up, but he didn't. About 5 hours passed where Mordred had finished doing his thing. Kuroka, that's all. Mordred, if he is already alone, we must wait for him to finish assimilating it. Kuroka, and when will that be? Mordred, how about tomorrow afternoon? Kuroka, we don't have until late before that is the confrontation. Mordred, I know. The day of the confrontation. The day of the fight between Issei and Albion had arrived, each student was impatient for it. The fight would take place in the Academy Coliseum, if the school also had a coliseum for the fights. In the stands was the student council along with the Gremory entourage. Zenobia and Arena were also there, along with Rider Phoenix, who was also interested in that fight. On the other side was Drea looking carefully at everything, and in the box was Milo, along with Rainer, as well as Office Ouroboros. Her clothing was somewhat revealing in the breast area, but no one said anything, since she was the Time Dragon, one of the most powerful beings in this world. Milo, wow, I didn't think you would come to see your daughter Miss Office in combat. Office, it was actually his sister who told me about this fight since Albion didn't tell me anything. Milo, I see, and how has your husband been? Office, well, you know, governing is fine, but sometimes he falls asleep and I take care of his affairs. Milo, it must be a bit tiring, right? Office, it's not tired, I'm the Dragon of Time, I just go back to my time before I get tired, and that's it. Milo, wow, that's very useful. Office, and you can say it, Fufufu. In the stands everyone was whispering about this fight, whether Issei would lose and whether Albion would lose. Nobody knew Issei's ability, so they didn't really know how all this would go. Student, it is impossible for Issei-kun to win, he is facing one of the dragon race. Student, yes, I don't think he wins, but we still have to support him. Student, you are right about that, even if it is not possible for him to win, we must support him so that he is motivated. Some students didn't say anything, it was just a small part that supported Issei, they believed he could win, and they wouldn't doubt him. In one of the entrances, Albion was already waiting for Issei to confront him, although she preferred that he give up and accept his fate. But in the other entrance Issei would enter with a slight change in his clothing. Instead of the white shirt he was wearing, it was now black, everyone was impressed by Issei's clothes. Office Ara, so he is your brother Milo. Milo, yes, he is Issei, although I am also impressed that he changed his clothes, even though there is not much difference. Office, she emits a very pleasant and warm aura, I guess that's why that brat became interested in your brother. Milo, I guess, although Issei Nai has his way of attracting people. In the arena were already Issei and Albion staring at each other, although Issei on his waist, more specifically on the back part, carried a katana. Albion, you better give up. Issei, no thanks, giving up isn't my first option today. Albion, I warned you. Issei, haha. Student, you can start the fight, the first one to become unconscious or surrender will lose. Issei at a great speed that Albion did not see with his eyes, would receive an elbow in the face, crashing it against the wall, surprising everyone with Issei's speed. Office, now he is fast. Milo, it is, but it is not yet his maximum speed, since Issei's body is thin and he is still young, he does not have that much strength. In the stands everyone was impressed by the speed. Rias, I didn't think you were that fast. Bekendo Ara and gains a lot of strength in just 1 month. Hiba, it's something. Saji, weird. Sona, you're right, Hyudou-kun's strength now wasn't the same as a month ago, how did he gain so much strength in such a short time? In Issei's head Mordred had explained what he did the night before. Issei, I'm not used to this yet. Mordred, it won't take that long for you to get used to it or for there to be a trigger for it to fully assimilate. Albion would get up from the ground without a wound from the blow, shaking the dust off his clothes. Albion, wow, to say that this blow caught me off guard, but. Albion with Jan greater speed would take Issei by the shirt and would not slam against the ground, breaking the ground repeatedly until Issei kicked him again in the face, freeing himself from the grip. Rias, those blows from Albion Sama must have hurt. Sona, wait Rias, look, Hyudou-kun doesn't have any wounds even after having received those blows from her. Fiba, you're right, Issei barely has scratches. In the arena Issei shook the dust off his clothes, Mordred had told him that his resistance and everything else had been increased. Issei, wow, so it's true that my resistance increased, heh, now it would be more fun if everything had ended quickly. Albion, wow, so your resistance is very high, it will be great to check it later. The double meaning words would make the male students' noses bleed and the women blush because of the double meaning said by Albion. Rias, that damn thing wants to take the door away from my eyes. The Kendo or Ara, they say that dragons have a pretty high libido, fufu. In the stands Milo had a stoic face without saying anything, but he didn't like Albion talking like that and even less with Issei, who is still a minor. Office Ara, seems that Albion wants to mark territory. Albion and Issei launched themselves at each other, exchanging blows. Both of them could be said to be even in terms of strength, but everyone was wrong. Albion was taking the advantage in terms of strength. It was now difficult for Issei to keep up with him. Albion increased his speed to catch Issei off guard, and even though he tried to counterattack, it didn't work. In the stands Milo didn't seem worried, unlike the Gremory group and the council who were worried about Issei. Student, so you can't beat her, you did everything you could, but you couldn't win. Student, yes, I don't think I can win with this condition and she hasn't used her balance breaker yet. In the box Milo watched everything calmly, unlike Office who was worried about Issei's condition. Office, wouldn't it be better if he gave up? Miloja, observe Issei, stop analyzing and fight. Albion, what did he say? Albion would receive a blow to the stomach, crashing her to the ground. Issei had a smile on his face like a kid in a candy store. Issei, so now I can fight, all the time I was analyzing your attack pattern and strength. Albion, that my attack pattern and strength, what nonsense. Albion would go at great speed towards Issei, and he would do the same at great speed and go after her, beginning an exchange of increasingly stronger blows causing destruction throughout the arena. Albion, enough, I thought I would finish this without using all my power, but now no more. Vanishing Dragon Blance Breaker. The powerful light will illuminate Albion's body, appearing on his body a white armor with blue gems. Albion, it's time to end this. In the stands everyone was worried about Issei now, how he could beat Albion using his balance breaker, everyone thought that there was no way for Issei to win anymore. In the office boxes now he didn't know how that human would win, in his own words, he would say that it was better for him to give up while he could. Office, now I doubt he can win. Milo, I don't believe Issei hasn't given up yet and he hasn't used his balance breaker either. Office also has a balance breaker, I thought there were very few with the ability to use one. Milo, well Issei can, but it will be the first time I used it and I could lose control. While they were talking, Albion looked at Issei, now calmer, now all that was left was to win against him. Albion, now you better give up, Issei. Issei, I don't think so. Issei would raise his hand to the sky where clouds gathered resembling a thunderstorm. Issei Clarent. The grey sword would fall from the sky in a crimson ray to the ground, remaining in Issei's hand. He would take it and bury it in the ground. Mordred, come on Issei, scream with all you have. Issei Clarent. The crimson ray would come out of the ground, what was an armor would appear, placing it on Issei, and the Clarent sword would change its appearance. Issei, well, let's continue with our fight. Arrival of the twin dragons. Back in the fight. Issei, who had unlocked the balance breaker, surprised everyone, even Milo, who had been notified by Mordred that Issei could unleash the full power of her and the Clarent sword. Albion Fufu, it seems you have a balance breaker, but you will know how to use it. Issei, I don't really know, honestly, but… Issei would go at a monster speed, positioning himself in front of Albion, giving a blow that Albion would stop with some effort, thus beginning a fight that was more than equal, it was even. And the box office watched in wonder at the power that Issei had. Although he had not yet reached the true power of Albion or Drea herself, she had to recognize all the power he had. The office, wonderful, his power is amazing, but he is still far from winning. Milo, I know she hasn't used her maximum power yet. In the stands, everyone watched Issei's fight with Albion, each one amazed and muttering things that didn't matter. Rias, how come Ice has balance breaker? So no, I don't know, but Hyudou-kun isn't a reincarnated person to be able to use one or even possess the sacred gear. But it must have something to do with what Mordred told us. Saji Talvez. Bekendo, she told us that Issei would be able to use his power, all his power. Rias, so she has a balance breaker. With Albion and Issei fighting, they continued to exchange blows, but neither could do that much damage. Albion took the advantage each time. Issei wasn't used to using balance breaker, and if he finished this quickly, his body would pay the consequences. Milo, every time Albion takes the advantage, Issei is not used to using that power. Office, he is still a rookie, but something bad could happen if he continues like this. In the stands. Zenovia watched the whole fight, amazed by the power Issei had using the Clarent sword to activate a balance breaker. Zenovia, how could she unite with the sword? Irina, I don't know, but if we are able to do the same, we can make the Western Church stronger. Zenovia, the only problem is that Issei won't dare to tell us he is with the demons and they hate the church. Irina, although in this academy there are also angels who live with demons and other races, I don't think Issei will refuse. Zenovia, we'll see. Han, Issei, why Albion? Both continued with their exchange of blows, only that Albion, in simple words, both were even, but Albion increasingly took the advantage of the fight, causing problems for Issei. Issei, damn, I'm not used to this power yet. Albion, you better give up, you won't gain anything if you keep trying to fight me. Issei, I haven't given up yet, it doesn't matter if I can't beat you now, I'll keep fighting. With a boost, Issei would stand in front of Albion, delivering a blow that would hit him squarely in the face, although Albion would return the blow to Issei, making him retreat quite a bit due to the impact of the blow. Albion, haha, you're good, bud. Albion with great speed would get behind Issei, and with a blow to the back, would draw blood from Issei's mouth due to the impact of the blow, sending him to the wall, causing a lot of damage. Ria's eyes. Bekendo, this is not good, every time she takes the fight more seriously and brings out more of her power. So nothing good can come out of this, it would be better for Hyudou-kun to give up. Tiba, I doubt it. Saji, I doubt it too. Tsubaki, with how little we know about Issei, we know one thing. Rias, it's true. Bekendo, Ara. Rasksat, we know you never give up. From the rubble, Issei got up with some difficulty. Milo was worried about her brother, but she had to trust her brother if she wanted him to win. In the stands, Zenovia and Irina watched everything that was happening, somewhat worried that Issei might die, but they still didn't take their eyes off the entire match. Zenovia, I must admit that it peels very well. Irina, yes, it's been a while since I had a fight with him. Zenovia, they were fighting like training. Irina, yes, although when we were kids we were equal, now I doubt I'm at her level now. Issei would manage to stand up, but he was tired, his body was paying the consequences, he was getting tired, so he had to finish this fight once and for all. Issei would raise his hand in the air, taking out crimson rays. Mordred, who was in the stands, did not think that Issei was going to use that technique now, although he doubted if Issei was willing to use it. Issei Clarent. In his hand, the sword that Issei carries made an appearance, leaving his hand in the air, the sword lying at his sides. What seemed to be two catalysts would separate, leaving the sword covered in crimson rays, with a powerful energy. Albion, what the heck, what kind of technique is that? Ria, hey silly, you better finish this quickly, if that attack hits you, it will be very bad for you. Albion, you're exaggerating. Issei would take the sword with both hands, in the air with the power in the sword. Mordred, Issei, don't do it, you won't be able to control it, damn it, it doesn't listen to me. Mordred quickly appeared in his armor along with his sword Clarent, launching himself to stop Issei's attack. Albion, who saw all the concentration of power, was getting nervous about Issei's attack, only for Mordred to appear in front of her with his armor. Albion, what are you? Mordred, shut up, I'm the only one who knows about the technique Issei is using. Issei Gaia. Issei took off an immense amount of power, Issei's eyes being green because of the armor would turn red, in addition to the gem in his bed, would also change color to red, Issei had lost all reasoning. Lila, this is bad, Mordred. Mordred, I know. Mordred would launch himself at Issei, stopping his attack by holding the sword to prevent Issei from launching the attack. Mordred, Issei, that's enough, you don't have to fight anymore, I'm done with it. Issei Ga. Mordred, Issei. Both put strength into the weapon, but Mordred, having used almost all of her energy the night before, was not at 100%, so she could not draw out more power. In the stands, the Gremory bag wanted to intervene, but in the arena there was a force field that Office had placed, so that no one could intervene. Milo, hey Office, what are you doing? Office, this is interesting and I don't want interruptions. Milo, I won't allow this. Office, I don't need your permission, I do what I want, I'm the Dragon of Time. Milo would put on his armor, pointing his finger at Office, with his scarlet lightning ready to hit her in the head. Milo, get out of the way, I won't repeat it twice. Office, as ruthless as always, a fufu. In the stands, the field had been removed by Drea, who used her power to destroy the field, upsetting Office by activating her balance breaker and going to help Mordred, who had lost more strength. Drea would kick Issei in the face after having dropped the sword, surprising Mordred that she would help her. Mordred, what are you doing here? Drea, calm down, I came to help, that fool lost control. Mordred, tell him something he doesn't know, I don't know what to do, I never thought this would happen. Drea, there's some way to make him see reason. Mordred, yes, I would just have to sleep, but for this I must use sleep magic, and that is something I don't know how to use. Drea, I don't know either, although there is someone who does know, but she never intervenes, rather anything goes for her. Thanks to the distraction they had, Issei took the sword again, charging the attack more. Now that it was at its maximum, Issei would take it with his other hand, lowering the sword as if it were a slash. The attack would go towards them, being unprepared would not give them time to cover themselves from the attack, but before that a current of air in the form of a tornado would stop the attack. Night Storm, Eternal Night Dance. The power in the form of a tornado would stop the attack, the last attack that Issei launched would leave him unconscious, and the dust generated by the tornado would fade away, revealing Valerie Lucifer, but now her clothing was a dress with a scythe in her hand. Drea, what are you doing here, Valerie? Valerie, for nothing in particular, just that this fight seemed a bit crazy. Albion, that's none of your business, brat. Valerie, no, it's my business, why are you so worried about my partner? Albion, your partner, don't make me laugh anymore, he will be my husband. Valerie, I doubt it, he is my designated partner. Mordred, what the hell are you talking about, crazy people? Drea, it's nonsense, according to a legend of this academy, a human will arrive who will change the destiny of the school along with his wives, they will bring about the destruction of the academy or the salvation of it. Mordred, yes, it is quite stupid. Mordred had his sword on Valerie's back, preventing him from making an inappropriate movement. Milo was coming down from the box, pointing his finger at Valerie. Milo, I don't know what you want with Issei, but believe me, I won't let you have him. Valerie, you won't decide that for him, in time he will come to me. Milo, I doubt it, besides you are very behind, there are already 4 girls who are ahead of you. Valerie, W what? Darnus, Miss Valerie, we must go. It would be bad to face both of them at the same time. Drea, you won't escape. Drea would push herself to go after Valerie, but she would hit the ground with her scythe, creating a magic circle where she would disappear. Drea, curse. Milo, she really believes in that silly legend. Mordred, so it seems. Drea, but it doesn't make sense, the legend says that a human with his wives, which means that there is not just one, but there are more. Albion, it seems so. The Gremory entourage would come down from the stands following Issei, who was still on the ground. Drea's ice, wake up ice. Milo, don't worry, he's just asleep. He used too much power that his body couldn't handle. Drea's, but it will be fine. Mordred, he will be alone, he needs to rest, and I need to rest too. Mordred would return to Issei's body being carried by Milo, and going to his body being followed by Albion and Drea. Office had returned to see the problems of the dimensional crack. Already in the aviation, Issei would be in bed resting, being by his side Rias, Akeno and Milo. At the entrance were Albion and Drea. Albion wanted to approach Issei, but Drea stopped her so that she would not do something stupid. Drea, what are you trying to do? Albion, I just want to see that it's wrong. Drea, no, but you two had a fight a few moments ago, and I doubt your sister wanted to see you near him right now. Albion, whatever. Albion would leave the room going to his own, but Drea would stay in Issei's room. Milo, why are you still here? Bria, I prevent my silly sister from doing something strange if you guys aren't around. Rias, and how can we trust you? Bria, why don't you have no interest in him, and the legend is just that, a legend. Bekeno, if so, why do they call you two Empress? Bria, only Albion, they don't call me that, they call me Princess. Milo, what do you mean princess? Not according to you do you rule the Red Dragons? Bria, no, it's dad who rules, they classified me like that. Bria's, but then Albion will be the only Empress. Bria, yes, she is the only one with the title of Empress. Bria's, I see, that's why you don't believe in that legend. Bria, even if she were an Empress, she still didn't believe in that silly legend. Bria, well, that doesn't matter now, if you like I would like to train Issei. Milo, why? Bria, you already saw it, no, he doesn't control his power, and I'm the only one right now with the necessary strength to stop him, and I can increase my power even more. Bria's, I agree with her, she is the only one who can stop Issei. Mordred was hard because she was weakened, and Albion didn't want to get involved, and Valerie doesn't get involved in anything, she only intervened because Issei represented a threat. Bekeno, it's true, the Academy Council could say that Issei-kun is dangerous. So no, that would be bad, even though I am the student council president we cannot compete with the council, so we would have to prove that it is not a threat. Bria, yes, and I will take care of that myself. I said I am the only one who can control it and it is not a problem for me. Milo, well, there's no other choice, I'll leave my brother to you. Bria, don't worry, they won't have anything to worry about. Bria's, it would be better if Ice rested with us, she wouldn't rest well here. Milo, you're right, let's go back, we must see that this matter does not get out of our hands. They would all leave the room, although Drea would stay watching Issei a little longer. Bria, you really are something special, aren't you? See you later. She would leave the room walking through the courtyard of the academy and would meet Rainer walking towards Issei's room. Bria, what are you doing? Rainer, I'm worried about Issei after his fight was cancelled and the confrontation was paused. Bria, I know, but I doubt Blanca wants to peel again. Rainer, Uvio. Bria, don't worry, I'll make sure nothing bad happens because I'll be in charge of training that fool. Rainer felt more relieved to hear that and didn't have to worry if Issei got out of control again since Drea was there to calm him down. In Issei Aviation. Issei moved from one side to another, seeming to have a nightmare. Kuroka, who was next to him, tried to wake him up, but without result. Mordred did not come out since she was also asleep. In the dream. Issei was still seen as small, about 10 years old, running from something that was chasing him. The creature was a special, completely dark dragon with blue eyes and another with yellow eyes. Haha, don't run away, kid. Hahaha, what a coward he is, hahaha. Issei, just leave me alone. Issei kept running with fear in his eyes, he didn't know what happened to him, how he got there, or even why he was scared or why he was a child. Issei, why am I 10 years old again, why am I here? Issei was hiding in a cave with a campfire lit, he didn't understand why he was in that place or why, he only thought of one answer, this was a nightmare. Issei, if this is a nightmare, why does it feel so real? I don't understand, I just have to get out of here, but how? Out of the dream. Outside the dream, Issei's body was being tried to wake up by his sister and the rest of the girls who didn't know what was happening. Milo had been notified by Kuroka about the fact that Issei didn't wake up and not even Mordred woke up. Milo, how did this happen? Bria's, we have to try to wake him up again. Bria, wait, if you try to do that Issei's consciousness will not return to his body. Milo, what do you mean? Albion, it refers to the fact that if they try to awaken his body, Issei's consciousness will never return to his body and will be trapped where it is. Bekeno, and what are we supposed to do if Issei-kun is in danger in there? We don't know anything. Bria, if we know what happened, Issei being only a human by possessing a balance breaker, the body and his consciousness must be in harmony. Albion, being the first time he used a balance breaker, his consciousness was not in harmony with his body, which caused his consciousness to be taken to Mount Dragon. Milo, let the dragon ride it. Bria's, what is the Dragon Mount? Bria, Dragon Mountain is a place out of this world, a place where only the remorseful conscience will pass a test. If that test is passed, you will be able to return, but if not, Albion, the consciousness will be trapped in that place for all eternity. Bria's, and why would Ice have remorse? Sona, maybe it's because Hyudou almost hurt the students because he couldn't control his power. Saji, that makes sense, I guess he feels bad for not being able to do anything. Milo, and how do we get it back? Bria, you'll have to trust your brother, he's the only one who knew, every conscience knows the answer to get out. Albion, if you succeed, both your body and conscience will be in harmony and you will be able to use your power without fear of losing control. Milo, so Issei is there alone? Bria, he is not completely alone, now two beings that take the appearance of the being they choose, although they are dangerous beings they cannot get out of there. The loud bang would be heard at the entrance of the academy, the whole place would shake in a strong tremor, everyone looked out the window until they saw two beings shaped like dark dragons, but with lines all over their bodies of yellow and blue. So this place is where that brat comes from. How pathetic humans are wanting to live with another race, hahaha. You want revenge, do it, I'll leave. If they kill you, it's your problem, not mine. The yellow-lined dragon would leave in a magic circle, leaving the other one at the entrance, loading a power in its mouth, launching its attack towards where most of the students were. For a moment the crimson would hit the dragon's attack, nullifying its attack, for another moment it would hit the dragon's face, causing only smoke to rise. Who dares to attack me? Milo would appear next to the dragon, punching him in the face, making him recoil from the impact of the blow. That hurt. Who are you? Milo, I am the director of this academy and you damn lizard dared to attack my students. Milo would point his finger at the dragon's chest. Milo Scarlet Needle. The hole would hit the dragon's chest, making a huge hole in it. That attack is very interesting. The dragon's chest would regenerate as if it had never been hurt. Milo, but what? The dragon was about to hit him with its tail, but Milo's speed was very high, so he dodged the blows relatively easily. The dark red attack would hit the dragon's head, causing part of the dragon's face to become very badly damaged. Rias, stay away from our school. Rias would release more of her power of destruction, but the dragon would spread its wings flying away from the attacks. In his mouth he would charge more power towards you, but a golden attack would hit the dragon's mouth, causing his attack to explode in his mouth. Zenobia, that dragon is really annoying. Rias, Zenobia, what are you doing here? Zenobia, well, I have some business to settle with that dragon. Rias, subject. Zenobia, it's personal, I don't like to talk about it. Zenobia had a death glare directed at the dragon who just chuckled at the look, but seeing her hair color something clicked in the dragon's mind. Oh ha 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 ha, so you are still alive, girl, ha 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 ha. Rias, you know each other. If we know each other, why don't you tell them how we met, eh girl? Zenobia, shut up. Ha 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 ha, brat, don't you think they should know your past? Zenobia, no, I don't think so, they are not my friends, so why should they know, Drake? Drake, haha, you are stubborn, girl, but I tell you, you will lose those you love if you continue hiding your secret. Drake would charge another attack in his mouth, this fire being a blue color throwing fire from his mouth towards Zenobia, but she with her sword would cost the fire in half so that it would not hit him and it would be deflected. Zenobia, that's all you have. Zenobia's sword shone in a golden tone as she slashed through the air, an energy attack in the form of a thin blade would come out towards Drake. Drake will fly, avoiding Zenobia's attack by summoning a sword in his hand and spreading his wings further. Drake, do you think you'll continue with this girl? They won't come back no matter what I do and you're weak. Do you think you can kill me? Drake, Dragon of Tyranny. Drake would slash downwards, hitting Zenobia's sword, who tried to defend herself, but the weight of Drake's sword was even greater. Zenobia, this doesn't look good. Zenobia would charge more power into her sword, slashing again, hitting Drake's sword, but without any result, it only caused it to move a little. Drake, pathetic, and to think that you are the only one of that distinctive bloodline so honorable, that is pathetic, you are not even capable of unleashing the full power of that sword. Zenobia, shut up. Zenobia would launch herself towards Drake, but with a movement of his sword, he would push Zenobia back. Zenobia, with the momentum that Drake had given her, used that to approach faster, and the dragon gave a slash that would cut the dragon's cheek. Drake, that was a good idea, but you're still far from being able to defeat me. Haha, you still haven't unlocked your bloodline, right? Or do you need a master for that? Rias, master, what do you mean by Zenobia? Zenobia, it's none of your business, demon, it's my problems, not yours. Rias, enough, Zenobia, you're worrying us all. What makes you hate us so much? Do you also hate Ice? He's just a human, he's not reincarnated. Zenobia, I can't trust you guys. Issei took your side, I can't let it happen again. Zenobia would raise her sword towards the sky just as Issei did, the blade of the sword shone in a golden tone and turned into a dark tone with a large amount of lightning. Zenobia Excalibur. The large black ray would go towards Drake, who only looked at Zenobia with disappointment. Wielding his sword, he would deflect the attack towards the mountain, destroying a large part of the mountain. Zenobia, and no, this can't be. Drake, you are pathetic, letting yourself be carried away by anger, the resentment of seeing your loved ones die. You let the darkness come out, and it manifested itself in that chaotic and pathetic power. Milo, what was that? Drake, that is the power of the user of the sacred sword Excalibur, only she let the darkness in her heart come out and manifested in that dark power. Drake looked at Zenobia, and with a movement of his tail, he hit her, leaving her unconscious, making her armor and sword disappear. Milo, Zenobia. Drake, I'll leave for now, I hope she can show all her power, and when she does, she'll come and face me. You are Milo Hyudou. Milo, yes, why? Drake, haha, your brother is very interesting, but he is still very inexperienced, he is about to wake up, so it would be better if you go see him. Before Drake left, he saw how Drea was at the entrance looking towards where they are. Drake, haha, we'll see each other later, dragon, and we'll see who's the best. Drake would spread his wings, flying towards the sky. There was a dimensional portal disappearing there. Milo, what the hell is going on? Damn, if I didn't have this damn seal I could have stopped that dragon. Milo looked at his left arm where there was a chain that extended down his arm to his elbow with a kind of small red book in it with a blue gem that shone. Milo, oh no, Issei. Milo would run to Issei's room being followed by the girls. Upon entering the room, a chain like Milo's would appear on Issei's arm, but the book was blue with a red gem. Issei, og. Rias, what's wrong with Ice? Ria, oh, it seems like her mind and body are adapting to the balance breaker, but it's strange. Rias, strange in what sense? Ria, her power has increased, this is rare, I have never seen someone increase after returning from Mount Dragon. Bekeno, that would be bad. Ria, it wouldn't be, but we don't know how his mind changed. Maybe 3 hours passed here, but where Issei was, 3,000 years passed. Milo, 3,000 years. Past revealed. In Issei's aviation, it was seen that his arm where the chain with the book was located, shone like Milo's. Rias, what's going on? Milo, it seems that the seal is warning that Issei's power has increased further. Bekeno, how about increasing? Milo, we have even more power, these chains are a seal that prevents us from unleashing our full power, if we could unleash more than the limit of the seal. Rias, what would happen? Milo, it would happen that we would become filled with hunger for more and more power, to the point that we would end up destroying our bodies. Rias, but Ice is not like that, he would never become bad and in a power environment. Milo, it's always been like this in my family, even if we don't want to, we must use these stamps so as not to be a danger. Sona, but your parents don't have those stamps. Milo, this only happens to the children of the main head of the family, mom and dad stayed away from the whole Hyudou family thing, that's why they never said anything to Issei. Saji, if they had told him, he might have grown up afraid of his power and not been the same child we know. Tsubaki, that's really bad if he finds out. Milo, he knows it, but still he's still the same brother I know, but there was already a sign of his lack of control. Ria with the fight with Blanca. Albion, wow, and to think that he had even more power, but that his own power was a threat. The book in Issei's arm continued to shine until the light disappeared, as did the glow of Milo's book. Rias, I have a doubt, what is that book? It sounds familiar, but I don't know where it's from. Milo, they're sealing grimoires. Sona, grimoires, I've heard of it, but never thought I'd see one. Tsubaki, it's true. Diba, grimoires aren't supposed to be like an aid for the use of magic. Milo, they are, but these are different because they have the power to seal our powers and abilities. Rias, then that would be the reason why Ice can't use magic. Milo, no, he was born that way, but being a child that never stops you, that's why Issei has many more skills in the case of hand-to-hand combat. Rias, I see if this comes to light maybe she will also be interested in him. Milo, she. Bekeno, Gabriel, one of the high-level archangels in the sky world. Irina, Gabriel Sama is a very beautiful angel, although she has never been seen with a partner, because if that happens she could fall and be a fallen one. Milo, I suppose that being a high-ranking archangel his reputation is very important. Ah yes, it would be bad if he found out about Issei, since he could try to put Issei on the side of the angels. Rias, I won't allow it. Bekendo, ara, it seems we think alike. Hineko, this is annoying. Ria, that brat is my disciple, so it won't be easy for me to take him. Albion, besides that he would be my husband. Ria, you're still with it, you know it's just a silly legend. Milo, wow, it seems my little brother has become very popular, that's not true, Issei. Milo looked at Issei who had not yet woken up but already appreciated having returned to his body, but he looked tired, she looked at him with a very affectionate look, making everyone look at Milo's interaction. Sona, it's clear that you care a lot about him. Milo, I do, he is my brother after all. When I was a child, no one wanted to play with me because I was a Hyudou, so many spoke to me with respect, and that bothered me. Rias, we know what you mean, being heiresses of very powerful clans, everyone saw us only by our last name, and not by who we were. Milo, yes, I was alone for 10 years until Issei came to this world, mine lit up, and I promised myself that I would always take care of him and watch over him forever. Bekendo, ara, that sounded so nice, Fufu. Sona, yes, you are right, these two brothers are very close. Milo, it wasn't always like this at first, I hated Issei. Rias, why? Milo, a little girl has some pretty bad thoughts. When I found out that mom was pregnant with Issei, the only thought I had was if they loved me, why did they want another child? That's what I thought until Issei was born. All I ever did was foolishly hate him. Sona, and what made you change that thought? Milo, it was Issei, he always wanted to be with me. Dad and mom being one of the strongest humans were hardly ever at home, and Issei was always with me and never left my side. I always tried to make him hate him, but Issei, I could never hate you. Nisan, you are my sister and you are the most important person to me. Milo, Issei. Milo couldn't hold back the tears in her eyes as she was hugged by Issei, who was only trying to comfort his sister. Milo, why didn't you hate me since we were kids? Why? Issei, I couldn't hate you, I never could. Milo, Issei. Milo continued crying on Issei's shoulder. She no longer cared if they saw her. Now she was not the director of Kuo Academy. She was a sister who only wanted to be pampered by her younger brother. Milo had fallen asleep and they assumed that she was able to get out everything she was holding back. Rias, you're already awake, Ice. Issei, yeah, it doesn't really take long there, but it seems like my body has grown a bit. Kendo, if you look like you're 17 now, it's worse that you're still 15. So your body must have grown a bit so it could hold more power. Issei, maybe where is Zenovia? Rias, she's unconscious, that dragon defeated her. Issei, Drake, ah yes, I saw him inside that place with his brother Shaka. Ria, you said Shaka, damn. Issei, what's up? Albion, both are known as the Dragon Brothers, both have different abilities, but each one is very powerful separately. Rias, that's a problem. So yes it is, if not even Zenovia could against them, we even less, and I doubt that Issei has the power. Issei, it's true, neither do I know that power, maybe my parents do, but they don't mess with dragons because of a treaty. Rias, a treaty? Rias, so the two humans who spoke to my father many years ago were your parents, huh? Issei looks like he writes. Albion, that doesn't matter now, with that stupid treaty we won't even be able to intervene, what remains is for you to become stronger to face them. Issei, that's the problem. Drea was left to train me to control Balance Breaker. Albion, W, that she agreed to train you, why did she? Drea, because I told him, and you are also slow at doing it and terrible at teaching. Albion, I'm not terrible at teaching. Drea, if you are, when you tried to train a recruit in Dad's army, you almost killed him trying to teach. Albion, that's not true, he misunderstood. Issei, he, I see, then Albion san is bad at teaching, he. Albion, no way. Drea, ha, that doesn't matter now that Issei is awake it will be better to start our training. Issei, you're right. Rias, wait, Ice just woke up, wouldn't it be good for him to rest a little? Akeno, Rias is right, she just woke up and her body must be weak. Issei, girls, I'm fine. Issei could stand up but would lose his balance and get on his knees. Rias, I told you, Ice. Issei, sorry, but it can't wait. Rias, calm down, you shouldn't rush it, okay. Issei, it's okay. Rias would help Issei to get back into bed, something that made Issei blush a little, but Ria's face was different since she was very red up to her ears. Akeno, fufu, what's wrong, Rias, why are you so red? Rias, P, you're welcome. So let's leave this, Hyudou, when you feel better we'll meet in the council room to see all this. Issei, okay, Drea-san, I have something to talk to you about. Drea, okay, if you excuse us I guess it will be in private, right? Issei, see. They would all go outside but they wouldn't leave, they would just stay outside Issei's room. Drea realized that they didn't leave, but it didn't matter. Drea, well, what do you want to tell me? Issei, well, it's a bit complicated since when I was in that place Drake told me that when I assimilate all of Mordred's power, my body will suffer from certain mutations. Drea, mutations, how? Issei, they told me that if I continue using Balance Breaker my body would slowly work with my body until I become a complete dragon, but. Drea, but. Issei, without any reasoning I will just be a beast seeking to kill an ancient dragon. Drea, that's bad. Issei, if this is bad that's why I ask you not to tell them anything, not even my sister. I don't want her to worry about me anymore. Drea, are you sure you know that if you don't tell them you will cause them more pain if you tell them now? Issei, I know but I want to keep fighting by her side if I tell them she won't let me fight. Drea, whatever, but you'd better talk to your sister first. Issei, what? Drea would point behind him and Issei would look behind him at Milo awake with a face of astonishment and fear. Issei, Ni-san. Milo, W, what did you say? Issei, why didn't you tell us that? Issei, why yo? Milo's eyes were filled with tears. She was upset, angry with Issei for not having told them all that. Issei, I didn't tell you so as not to worry you, if that's the price I have to pay to be strong I'll do it even if I become a dragon, it's my decision. Ni-san. Milo, but at the cost of you ceasing to be human, I don't want to lose you. Issei, it's for the best so I can protect you, forget about when we were kids. Milo, Issei. Flashback. The 5-year-old Issei was with his 15-year-old sister playing in Milo's room. Issei, Ni-chan Jujimos. Milo, wait, Ice Nai, let me finish my homework and we'll play. Issei, Ni-chan, Ni-chan. Milo, what's up, Ice Nai? Issei, I love you. Milo, Kaya. Ice, I love you too. Milo hugged Issei very tightly. Many people who saw them all the time, or most people saw their interaction as strange, and many saw those interactions very badly. But other people saw them normally as normal siblings, although Milo had always been very jealous of Issei, especially if other girls approached him. Goro and Miki Hyudou knew that their daughter was very close to Issei, and he was too, although they were also worried that they almost never separated for anything. They always slept together, bathed together, and did many things together. The only times they separated was when Milo went to school, but Milo always came up with an excuse to return earlier. Miki, Milo, Hyudou, you skipped school again. Milo you. Mickey why miss? Milo I just couldn't leave Issei alone. Mickey that's no excuse, you know Issei-chan is home safe. If you continue like this, your grades will drop and you could be expelled. Milo, it's okay. Mickey I know you love your brother a lot, but you didn't think that if you continue to be too attached to him, he would become dependent on you and not get stronger, and Issei could end up hating you as he grows up if you continue to be too clingy with him. Milo and no, I don't want that I don't want him to hate me. Mickey then let Issei grow up so the two of them can take care of each other. Milo it's okay although it will be difficult for me not to want to be with Issei. Mickey I know, but you know it's the right thing to do, and even if it's hard for you not to want to be with Issei, it's the best thing for both of us. Mickey would leave Milo's room where Issei was also asleep. Milo I don't know if I can stand not being with Issei. Time skip 5 years. You could see Milo Hyudou changing into a 20-year-old when he went to her house. It had been 10 years since Issei and she saw each other. Milo had made the decision to leave for a while so he could make Issei improve. She would look out into the garden of her house seeing a 10-year-old Issei training with his father in hand-to-hand combat. Goro come on Issei, you can still be better than this. Issei I tried that dad, but you are very strong he. Goro I forgot your sister is coming home today. Issei my sister I don't really remember her, I was only 5 years old so I don't remember much about her. Those words caused Milo's heart to contract in pain. Milo he doesn't remember me. Mickey had noticed that Milo was at home so she went outside to see her daughter, but what she saw was Milo's gaze that seemed to be off. Mickey Milo what happened? Milo Issei no me recovered. Mickey oh daughter Issei was still a little boy before he knew how to remember, but don't worry, you can make new memories with him. Milo yes you're right I can make new memories with him, but this time he won't be able to forget them. Mickey that's the attitude, besides Issei only remembers a promise he made with you before you left. Milo he still remembers it. Mickey if you still remember, I'll never forget that promise you made to each other. At the entrance of the house Goro had arrived and Issei, whoever was there, looked at Milo, a little nervous to see her, something about him made him want to go with her and hug her. Issei who is it? Milo I'm Milo Hyudou, I'm your older sister, it's good to see you again Issei. Issei so you're my sister. Milo yes, I hope we get along Issei. Issei see. At that time Issei and Milo had become very close, they were no longer strangers, and Issei and Milo became close again. But not everything would be happiness for her. In those 5 years Milo had made dangerous enemies, they had investigated everything about her, they knew that her parents were someone they shouldn't mess with, but with her younger brother it was another thing. Issei being still a child became the target to harm Milo, they would cause harm to her through her little brother. Passing 2 years since Milo stayed again in her house she wanted to spend as much time as possible with Issei. On the outskirts of the city there were 2 people with black hoods, on their backs they had the symbol of a wolf, looking at the city with smiles. So this is where she's hiding huh? Gyufu is a beautiful city, but it's a shame she won't live to see it again. Both jumped towards the roofs of the house, going to the address where Milo lived. Arriving they saw that in the yard was Milo's brother trained an easy opportunity. Haha this is perfect he's that damn bitch's brother. If we don't take them, their defeat will be more pleasant fufu. Both in a quick movement would take Issei leaving a note. Mickey left not feeling the presence of her son, seeing that there was a note in the courtyard. Use. Hello Milo Hyudou you thought we would be left with nothing to do, well you were wrong when you chose us as enemies, now your brother will pay for interfering with us he. If you want, come see us at the old warehouse, there's something else. Mickey squeezed the letter with anger in her eyes, how dare those bastards kidnap her son. Milo felt his mother's mana suddenly rise and come out and saw how she squeezed her hand with the note. Mickey had told him everything she read from the note, causing Milo to get angry when he found out that the most important person to her had been kidnapped. Milo those bastards they got Issei into all this I won't forgive them. Mickey Milo, don't be too confident and rescue your brother. Milo see. Milo would leave the house jumping from house to house, feeling the presence of Issei. Milo had given her a necklace that was influenced with Milo's mana, so she could know where her brother was. Milo had already arrived at the abandoned warehouse where he felt Issei's kala, entering seeing 2 hooded subjects, one with a female figure holding Issei, this one being tied up, but it was noticeable that he was unconscious. Milo let him go now. Haha, do you think you have the right to demand something, you idiot? Hey Nai-san can I kill her haha. Hekaki, whatever you want, well you kill her, I'll take care of this stupid brat. A surprise blow would be received by the man making Issei fall, and she would grab him in her arms. Milo everything is okay now Issei, I'll finish this quickly and we'll go home, yes. Brrrr, damn it die. The man would try to kick, but Milo would stop it with great ease, and he would also hit the woman's body as she approached her with the man's body. Woman goddamn you'll pay for this. In her hands, magic circles appeared from which a blue fire came out. She threw them at Milo, but she dodged them with great ease, making the woman angry. Behind Milo the man would charge at her trying to hit her, but Milo at a speed dodged each hit without problems while holding Issei. "Woman, you've already made me sick." The woman would take out a dagger that she would impregnate with mana, making its edge even more intense and its attack range also greater. They had spent more than 2 hours trying to hit Milo, but without success. In that time Issei had woken up watching everything from above some boxes. He watched Milo humiliate the two from the Wolf clan. If Milo had discovered that they both belonged to the Wolf clan and that they were of a lower rank but still ends up with a great resistance. "Milo, that's all you have, you're pathetic, I'd better finish you off and go back home with my brother." "Man, haha, do you think it will be that easy? Before you arrived, we did something fun with your brother." "Milo, what?" The man and woman would snap their fingers, making Issei feel a pain in his chest, appearing a cut near his heart, causing bleeding from his mouth and chest falling to the ground. "Milo, Issei. Bastards, what did they do to my brother?" "Woman, it was a good idea to stop the healing process of the wound we caused to that brat, hahaha." "Man, kekakekaki, that was a good idea." A strong blow would break the man's neck, dying instantly. The woman would look terrified at Milo as he approached her. With a blow like the man, Milo would kill the woman by crushing her head. Milo would look at the direction where Issei was going towards him and see how his breathing was heavier. "Milo, no please Issei, resist. If I had healing magic or some potion, I only have this method left." Milo would keep the chain on his arm where the seal was, appearing on his left hand a golden glove with 2 pink gems. Milo's hair would turn blonde and lengthen, passing his eyes a pink color as well. "Milo, I only have this method left, forgive me Issei." The golden light would envelop Issei's body, healing his wound, but a scar would remain in that place. "Milo, I promise I won't let anything bad happen to you and I'll always protect you and I hope you protect me too Issei." End of flashback. Milo, so you heard everything? Issei, yes, I had heard everything. I was really awake although weak, but that was the promise we made, and even though I couldn't speak at that moment I also promised that I would always protect you and be stronger. Milo, hey Issei, you really always surprise him. Girls, you can come in now anyway, you heard everything. The girls, haha, sorry. Rias, so that's your story, huh? Albi and they really are very close. Rias, yes, although I still have that doubt. What was that technique you used in ice? Milo, it's a forbidden technique, but I can't say more than that for now. Issei too doesn't matter now, we must talk to Zenobia. Akeno, now why is Zenobia necessary? Issei, well, she has business with Drake, plus we need more strength to be able to face them, so that's why I'll go talk to her. Sona, I don't know, she didn't say she saw anyone. Irina, she's right, Zenobia is locked in her certain and doesn't want to come out. Issei, I'll charge him, besides it would also be nice if he tried out my new abilities. Rias, ha, we can't stop you, you're very stubborn. Milo, it was always like this Issei. Akeno, ara, then you better go see her. Issei, yes, although he might try to cut my head off. Issei would leave the certain, leaving the girls in the room there. Milo, so you heard everything right? Rias, sorry we didn't want to listen, but curiosity was stronger. Milo, it doesn't matter, honestly sooner or later they should know. Sona, there's something you're hiding from Hyudou-kun, right? Milo, always so perspective. Rias, hide something. Milo, ha, Issei and I, as you know, have hidden powers, but they are very unstable, and those powers are closely related to our emotions. Rias, but how can they be related to their emotions? Milo, I don't know that, but what I do know is that Issei has more power than me, but his seal is stronger than mine. They all remained silent at what Milo said. With Issei, he was outside Zenovia's aviation being guided by Irina, who wanted to accompany him. Irina, be careful Issei-kun, Zenovia can react badly. Issei, don't worry, I'll just talk to her. Irina, okay, but be careful. Issei would enter the aviation being all dark with the curtains covering the windows. Issei felt that they threw something at him. Dodging the object, he went to turn on the light, seeing that what they threw at him was a sword. Issei, but what the hell, hey, you could have killed someone with that. Zenovia, largate. Issei, I won't leave until I know what's wrong with you. Zenovia, it's none of your business, human. Issei, human, but you are also one. Zenovia, don't be mistaken, I'm not a human, so you don't need to know what I am. Issei, oh of course I care who you are, because since you fought with Drake your attitude changed and stopped covering yourself with the sheets. When Issei removed the sheets, he noticed that Zenovia's eyes looked dull and tired, which worried Issei, since her gaze was very different from when he saw her for the first time. Issei, what's wrong with you? Zenovia, nothing, it's nothing. Issei, please Zenovia, stop acting like that and tell me what's wrong with you. Zenovia, I need a master, without it I can't unleash my true strength. Issei, a master as well as a. Zenovia, yes, as a servamp. Issei, a servamp, what is that? Zenovia, a servamp is like a servant to heroic spirit, but instead it is a vampire. Issei a vampire, so you look for a master to be able to unleash your full power. Zenovia, it's not that easy, that person must defeat me in battle for me to accept it. Issei, so if someone finds out. Zenovia, they might try to take me and I'm not planning on turning away from anyone yet. But that said, Zenovia would fall asleep and Issei would leave his room making sure that no one had heard, but he didn't see in the window that there was a small bat that heard everything. This will interest Razor-sama. Although the bat didn't realize that Kuroka was watching him in her cat form. Kuroka, this is bad, I have to tell Ice Naya. Gremory vs Phoenix. Kuroka was running to Issei's room, fortunately the girls had already left, leaving only Issei and Milo, in addition to Mordred who had already woken up and was eating. Kuroka, Ice Naya, this is bad. Issei, what do you mean Kuroka? Kuroka, a bat from that fool Phoenix was sent and heard their entire conversation. He will try to take Zenovia and defeat her. Milo, this is bad, if she loses Razor will be her master and she wouldn't be able to deny the orders he gives her. Issei, all that remains is to face him. No. Milo, it's not that easy Issei, you must be in a group or club to be able to break, those are the rules of this school, plus you need to be a demon to face another demon. Issei, well then it is a problem. Kuroka, not only that, she could become his slave. Issei, then what can I do if I can't face him? Rias, leave that to me. Issei would look back seeing Rias who is at the entrance of her room. Issei, Rias-senpai, I listened to everything we talk about. Rias, yes I heard it, I really didn't think your cat was a Nekomata. Issei, well, that doesn't matter now. Rias, it's true that matters to me, now we must see what we will do. Milo, I know what to do. Rias, what are you planning? Milo, well Razor wants to face Zenovia, well then all that's left is for Rias to challenge him. Rias, but if I challenge him it will be to break up my marriage. Milo, you think I didn't think about that too? Rias, well, I'll water Razor, but he's very strong, honestly I'm not at the same level as him. Milo, don't worry about that, I already know what to do. Rias, I don't have many options, right? Milo, no, that's the only option we have. Rias, okay, what's the plan? Milo would tell the plan to Rias, she is not very sure that it will work, but she would trust that the kid will work. Elsewhere. Zenovia was resting asleep with Irina next to her. Irina, are you sure about this, Zenovia? Irina would knock on the door and go to see who it was, seeing that it was Razor Phoenix, Irina would take her sword pointing it at the demon's neck. Irina, what do you want? Razor, I just came to see my slave. Irina, your slave, grrr bastard, you do know about Zenovia. Razor, you don't have to be on the offensive, soon you too will be mine. Irina, you're crazy. Razor, I challenge Zenovia to a duel. Wow, you really have the balls to challenge someone who is weak, you bird. Razor and Irina would look at the person who was in the hallway, seeing Issei next to Rias in the scene. Razor, well, it's my fiancé who brings you here, my dear. Rias, save yourself all the talk Razor, and I've told you I won't marry you. Razor, you know that's not your decision, it's what our parents want. Issei, if you think that, you're quite an idiot. Razor, what did you say, human? Issei, Razor, tell me Rias, this fool is part of your entourage. Rias, no, it's not part of it, but we have a mutual aid alliance. Razor, how pathetic to depend on a weak race. Rias, by insinuating that humans are weak, you are also referring to the two minor humans. Razor, they are something else far from humans, they are superior. Rias, well, you shouldn't speak ill of her when her son is present. Razor, what, yes son, it's not possible that this stupid human is the son of those two. Issei, yes, I am the son of Goro and Issei Hyudou. Razor, this is perfect, when I defeat Rias and the vampire I will come for you and prove that I am superior to you. Issei, whatever you say, friend. Razor, we are not friends human, when I defeat you your parents will see how pathetic you are. Rias, enough, I won't allow you to speak ill of Ice. Razor, anyway, what did you come for? Rias, I challenge you to a rating game. Issei, what is a rating game? It is a confrontation between two noble demons, each one faces his respective entourage in a battle. Whoever wins can order anything to the team that lost. Issei, wow, it sounds more like a tournament, but oh well. Razor, and when you win you laugh with Zenovia, and that blonde-haired girl who was with that human will be mine, the raising game will be in 3 days. Rias, I accept, we'll see her in 3 days. When Issei, Rias, Akeno and Sona were retreating, Issei looked back seeing that Razor was still in front of Irina and Zenovia. In a quick movement Issei would grab Razor by the face, throwing him away from the hallway. Issei, I'll ask you to stay away from their room. Razor, damn human. Razor would sprout wings of fire on his back, about to attack Issei, but Milo would arrive at that moment. Milo, Razor Phoenix, you know you're not allowed to go to the girls' rooms, so go back to yours too Issei. Issei, it's okay. Razor, tch whatever. Razor had already left except Issei, who was still looking at Zenovia Lara's room to see if she was okay. Milo, you did a great job Issei, provoking it. Issei he thanks ni-chan. Milo well let's go back, we must talk to the rest. Issei yes. Both would go to their room where Rias, Akeno and Sona were already. Rias well now that the Raiden game is in 3 days we must train. Akeno I feel that it will be difficult to fight with him, we are not all the pieces, so that puts us at a disadvantage. Issei pieces like chess pieces. Rias yes, I am the king piece, Akeno is my queen, Kiba is a knight, Kaneko is a rook, and Asia is a fill. Issei I see, so you're missing another knight, another rook and 8 pawns that's a disadvantage. Milo that's what you came in for. Issei but I don't know, it's supposed that only members of that entourage or clan can participate. Milo that's why I added one more rule, any leader of both groups can receive help from another student who is willing to fight. Issei I see you really thought of everything ni-chan he. Milo yes I did, but I just want to know one thing before Issei. Issei. Milo you can now control Mordred's power. Mordred yes you can. Mordred would come out of Issei's sky like a shadow, something that surprised everyone. Issei how did you do that? Mordred I can do it now that my power doesn't drive you crazy he. Milo that's surprising, but there's something that worries me the most, since you woke up I feel like another power to feel from you. Issei yes, I felt it too, but I don't know what it is. Mordred I have a hypothesis, but it's not very accurate, so it's not worth thinking about it now, also why so much fuss if they have problems with that bird I can kill it. Milo no you can't, at school nobody knows about you or your power as a dragon too. Mordred then I can't kill him. Milo not yet. Mordred so when? Milo afterwards, that doesn't matter now we must see what strategy they will use to win. Issei it would be better not to talk about it here. Rias why ice. Issei would go to his room's window capturing a bat that belonged to Razor. Issei for this reason. Rias that's Razor's bat, but what's it doing here? Issei what do you think speak? Issei would squeeze his hand where he holds the bat, causing it to twist in Issei's hand. Milo hey Issei, that's excessive. Issei you think so, because I suppose that for that silly bird spying is not a big deal. Rias ice is right why should we be merciful to him? Milo whatever, they are made for each other, it doesn't matter, Issei continues. Issei okay, then this is Razor speaking. The bat's eyes would have the symbol of the Phoenix clan speaking Razor's voice as if it were a speaker. Razor you are quite smart human. Issei if you want whatever you want but you really have to spy on us, how pathetic are you to win like that, bird? Razor I will kill you human. Issei what do you think I'll fear you for that, I know people more dangerous than you. Issei would break the bat's wings by throwing it and being nailed by a knife from Mordred towards the wall dying. Mordred I really can't kill him. Milo you can't yet Rias well now that we're done with the spy, how about we talk about this later at the club? Issei that's a good idea. Everyone would go to their rooms, the next morning the training would begin, the entire Gremory entourage except Issei trained hard, Issei's reason was why he was stronger than Razor, only Issei didn't know it. Rias well we are improving, but it is still not enough to beat that stupid Razor. The Kendo Razor's queen is very strong, most likely she and I are equal in terms of magic mastery. Kaneko the rest is not a problem. Kiba yes, but the worst is Razor, it will be difficult to fight him. Rias that's why we have Milo-sen's rule. The Kendo yes it's true but. Mordred what's happening, why is your mood low? Mordred had appeared where the Gremory entourage was training. Rias what's going on Mordred? Mordred well my master is going to face Zenovia right now. Oh what? In the Colosseum was Issei and Zenovia apart from Arena, there was no one else since the confrontation between them was never announced, the Gremory entourage would arrive at the Colosseum, and Mordred would return to Issei, Milo was also watching. Rias ice what does this mean? Sona what the hell is going on here, Hyudou-kun Kyorda, what does this mean? Issei if I want to prevent Razor from fighting her, I just have to make her accept me as her master, not as her friend Clarent. In Issei's hand appeared the sword Clarent pointing at Zenovia who said nothing, only she summoned her sword also preparing to fight. Issei what's wrong, why don't you use your armor? Zenovia it's none of your business. Issei you really are cold. Zenovia won't say anything and will launch herself against Issei, he will defend himself from her attack by blocking with his sword, but for Zenovia, it was noticeable that it was hard for him to wield his sword. Issei would throw Zenovia with his sword and he would launch an attack against Zenovia. Zenovia had a hard time keeping up with Issei, and Issei noticed that. Issei what's wrong Zenovia, why don't you counterattack? Zenovia shut up. Zenovia launched herself against Issei without being effective in each attack she gave, each time they were weaker, and Issei took the advantage of the fight. Issei you can't unleash your full power, isn't it? Zenovia. Issei responds Zenovia you are really weakening. Zenovia it's true I can't unleash my full power. Issei so why did you accept my challenge? Zenovia because deep inside I say that you are not bad, but I find it hard to believe. Issei, why do you find it hard to believe what happened to you? Zenovia, no, I can't say it, I don't want to go through the same thing. Issei, Zenovia. Irina, without a master, her energy will weaken to the point where she dies. Zenovia. Irina, please Zenovia, I don't want you to die, please accept, I know Issei, he is really good. Zenovia, it's okay, I'll trust you, Issei Hyudou. Issei would smile since he didn't need to fight with Zenovia. Issei would approach Zenovia, she just wouldn't say anything. Zenovia, stretch out your hand. Issei, Zenovia, just stretch out your hand. Issei, okay, that's enough. Issei stretching his hand towards Zenovia, and she would also do the same, only that in Issei's hand some strange symbols would appear. It was a symbol that looked like that of a dragon. Issei, what is this? Zenovia, as I told you yesterday, I am a servamp, I am the mixture of a heroic spirit and a vampire, in my body runs the blood of the heroic spirit known as Arthur Pendragon. Issei, wow, wait, Arturi Pendragon, oh no. Zenovia, what's going on? From Issei's body Mordred would come out trying to attack Zenovia, but Issei would stop her. Mordred, let me go. Issei, I won't, calm down Mordred. Zenovia, Mordred, wait for the night of betrayal, why is he here, why is he alive or alive? Mordred, leave me Issei. Issei, I won't, calm down. Milo, that's enough Mordred, she only has her blood, but it's not her. Mordred, I'm sorry, I got carried away by my resentment. Issei, no problem, but seriously don't do it again. Zenovia, how is Mordred alive? She shouldn't be dead. Her story doesn't match up at all. Issei, if she's dead she's a heroic spirit. Zenovia, a true heroic spirit, but how is it possible that a catalyst is not needed for that? Mordred, I don't need a catalyst, my sword was stuck in a rock for thousands of years, it wasn't until a month ago that Issei found me. Zenovia, I see. Irina would go with Zenovia hugging her as she cried. Zenovia realized that her friend's body was tense, and she assumed that she was afraid. Irina, why, you know how scared I was, I thought I would lose you, silly. Zenovia, I'm so sorry. In the stands. Rias, it seems that everything ends well, right? Akeno, yes, everything ended well, but it seems there is more competition. Rias, yes, Muo, I can't be alone with Ice at any time. Akeno, ara. Kaneko, Issei senpai looks tired. Rias, what? Everyone looked at Issei, who looked very tired. They didn't know why, if Issei had already recovered. Everyone saw how a purple fire came out of Issei's hands, but it was only in those moments. Issei, what the hell was that? Milo, Issei, are you okay? Issei, yes I am, but I don't know what that was. Rias, that was a purple fire, right? Akeno, yes it was, but Issei-kun doesn't have magic power, so how? Sona, it seems that Hyudou-kun is more mysterious than he appears. Saji, yes, but it shouldn't be anything bad, I hope so. Asia, Issei-san. Tiba, come on Asia, there's no need to worry, Issei is strong, so if those flames are his, he can control them, right? Rias, Kiba, you're right, if that power comes from ice it means it's his and I can use it at will. Akeno, ara, if that power we felt came from Issei-kun there is no need to worry. 2 more days passed, the confrontation arrived, the entire Colosseum was full and jammed with spectators, both sides were their families, the Gremory and Phoenix families. On each side Rias and Razor were with their respective entourages, in the stands were Issei, Irina and Zenovia. Zenovia, do you think everything will turn out well? Irina, everything should be fine. Issei, don't worry, everything will be fine. Milo, speaker, well today will be a very exciting meeting, since it will be a battle between the herders of the Gremory and Phoenix clans. All the students would be excited since they had been waiting for this battle for 3 days since the match was announced. In the Colosseum box was Milo, next to him were Ria's parents, Zodicus Gremory and Venelana Bale, both of Ria's parents only married for convenience, it was a marriage without any hint of mutual love. On the other side of Milo were Razor's parents. Note. Neither in the anime nor in the mag are the appearances of Rias's parents shown. Zodicus, wow, it's been a while since we saw you Milo-san. Milo, it's also a pleasure to see you again. Venelana Ara has grown a lot, where is Issei-chan? Venelana is a mature woman, although she has been a demon for many years. If her body and appearance were that of a 20-year-old woman, Milo's age, only her body was very developed, she was what was called a mature woman. Venelana looked everywhere looking for Issei, since she and Milo had become very good friends, and Venelana had become very close to Issei, even though he didn't remember her. Milo, it's there. Milo pointed to the stands where Issei was with Irina and Zenovia. Venelana looked and was excited to see Issei again. Venelana, ara, Milo-chan, who are she too? Milo, they are Irina and Zenovia, Issei's friends. Irina is his childhood friend, and Zenovia just became friends. Venelana, now I'm glad that Issei-chan is his friends. Milo, not only are they also your daughter is her friend, everyone in her entourage is her friend, she even became friends with the student council. Venelana, ara, Issei-chan made many friends, fufufu. Milo, speaker, now we will begin the meeting of Razor Phoenix, heir of the Phoenix House and Rias Gremory, heir of the Gremory House. All the students became even more excited as the fight began. The arena was divided into 4 parts, surprising Issei, Irina and Zenovia. When the sand divided, the field became much larger, resembling a hallucination. In the sand, what would be a forest with lots of vegetation was formed. Issei, but what? Arena finish. Zenovia to pass. Student, they've never been in a Reincarnation game. Issei, we are not new although we have only been in this school for a month. Student, I see, well what you see is a magical setting. Here the students of famous houses compete in a Reincarnation game so as not to harm anyone. This arena was created where they can bring out all their power. Issei, I see. Zenovia, this fight apparently won't be as easy as we think. Arena, yes, but they won't lose. Issei, if something goes wrong Rias senpai can use that. Milo, speaker, start. The Phoenix entourage would begin. Kiba and Kaneko would go ahead, while Leisha and Akeno would stay with Rias. Kiba would ambush 5 of Razor's pawns, and Kaneko 3. The last ones left were only the 2 knights, the 2 rooks, the 2 of Phil and Razor's queen who was Ubeluna. Kiba, well if we continue like this we can finish off the rest, but the queen will be the most difficult. Kaneko, it won't be easy, but if I can hit you everything will be easier. At Razor's headquarters or rather castle, Ubeluna informs Razor of the loss of his 8 pawns and 2 knights. Razor, this doesn't make sense, Ria's entourage isn't strong enough to defeat 2 knights. Ubeluna, it seems that Rias Sama's knight unlocked his balance breaker. Razor, so that fool finally accepted his origins, ha 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 ha, how fun all this will be. Ubeluna wants me to take care of them Razor Sama. Razor, don't leave them, let them trust each other, so it will be easier to subdue Rias. Ubeluna as Razor Sama wishes. With Kiba and Kaneko they had already finished off Razor's entire entourage, only now they were very wounded since the fight was not easy at all. The magic attack would hit both of them directly, leaving them out of combat. In the stands. Issei, damned, so that's your plan. Zenovia, so if he did it. Irina, what did you do? Issei, he planned for his companions to defeat them so that Kiba and Kaneko would be injured and so his queen could finish them off. Zenovia, now the battle will be even more difficult if you don't have a county it could cause if you defeat. Irina, this fight is getting on my nerves. 30 minutes had passed and no movement from each herder. All the students felt tense about the outcome of the fight, but no one said anything. Issei, this is not good. Zenovia, if Rias makes a move this will be an advantage for her, she can't lose anyone else. Irina, this is like chess, every move is dangerous if you have fewer pieces, but Rias has 2 pieces unlike that fool who only has 1. Issei, yes, but the Queen of Razor is very strong in her use of magic, she could be more skilled than Akeno senpai. In the box. Milo, wow, Rias is in a complicated situation. Venelana, yes, but it must be easy if she gets desperate it will be bad for her. Mr. Phoenix, this is already boring, why don't we leave this nonsense and continue with their marriage? Zodicus, come on, if we do that it will be bad for us, besides if you do that wouldn't you look like a coward Mr. Phoenix? Graphonix, TKS. Mrs. Phoenix, although it is useless she will lose no matter what she does. Milo, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Mrs. Phoenix, you mean my son will lose to her? Milo, not against her, but against him. Venelana, Issei, forbidden technique number 5 empty strike. A blow of great force would shake all the sand, the trees that were there would be destroyed, leaving nothing there. Razor, what the buck you? Issei, it's time to end this. Mrs. Phoenix, what's wrong with that human? Why is he interfering? Milo, he is my beautiful youngest. Zodica, so that's your brother, he looks very young. Milo, if he's only 15 yet. Venelana, but what are you doing here? Shouldn't you still be in high school? Milo, well, it's a favor I did for him, since his abilities are far superior to a high school student. Venelana, but are you sure Issei-chan could peel? Mrs. Phoenix, it's pathetic that I have to resort to a child to fight against my son. Milo, I wouldn't last my brother if I were you ma'am. Nobody said anything, they just watched as Issei stood in front of Rias, Akeno and Asia. Rias eyes. Issei, well you called me so I have to help. Razor, what the hell does this mean? Student, why did you intervene? Isn't it supposed that only members of your entourage can participate? Student, I don't know but this is weird. Zodicus, speaker, it seems that you have doubts about why I intervened. Well, there is a small rule that was implemented that any heir of any house can ask for a little help. Student, so Rias senpai asked Issei-kun for help. Issei, okay Razor, how about we fight now? Razor, do you think I'll waste my time with you human hahaha? Issei, wow, I didn't think the heir of the Phoenix house was a coward, now I see why you resorted to spying on us before. Everyone fell silent because of what Issei said, Razor's parents were stunned by what Issei said. Venelana, what does this mean, so your son spied on my daughter's entourage to win? This is Phoenix. I don't know why you're surprised. In the Reitan game, they're like war, gathering information comes first. Venelana, how they attract each other. Before Venelana did anything, a blade would pass by Mrs. Phoenix's cheek, cutting her face a little. Essayist, when will they stop saying so much shit? Lady Phoenix, how dare you attack me, you a mere human dare to attack the matriarch of the Phoenix. Issei matriarch, he first educate your son matriarch. Lila, that's enough Mrs. Phoenix, I won't allow you to attack one of my students, much less my brother. Zodicus, if that's all, they could continue with the confrontation. Issei, as Rias senpai's father ordered. Zodicus, wow, it seems that this boy has a lot of affection for my daughter, Milo, since Rias met Issei, she became more confident and she became friends with everyone in Rias' entourage and Sona too. Venelana, now he also became friends with Sona, what a joy. Milo, you always cared about Issei since you met him, I'm sorry that Issei doesn't remember her. When I came home, he didn't remember me either. Venelana, it doesn't matter, anyway I can make more memories with a fufu. Venelana had a somewhat lustful smile, something that Milo noticed and thought they were perfect mother and daughter. Milo, wow, it seems that they both look alike, both have a taste for children and more with my brother, although in a few days he will turn 16. Then the fight. Issei, okay, now we start. Razor. Razor, damn human. Ubaluna, Razor sama, I'll take care of him. Ubaluna had to dodge a beam directed by Akeno, who had a calm look, but her annoyance was noticeable. Akeno, ara, I'll take care of you fufu. Rias, Issei, Akeno, be careful. Issei, Akeno, hi. Razor, you think it will be easy, human, we'll see. Razor stood up from his seat and headed towards Issei. His wings were made of fire and enveloped Razor's entire body. Razor, haha, get ready human. The great burst of magic was felt throughout the arena, revealing Razor with his wings exposed and his hands wrapped in fire. Issei just smiled and summoned his sword, pinning him to the ground, shouting his name. Issei Clarent. The floor began to crack and a silver dragon with green eyes appeared from the ground. In its hands, it took Issei and wrapped him in its armor, which was no longer red, but grey like Mordred's. Issei, well, it's time to start the fight. Humano vs Phoenix. In the arena, Issei and Razor watched each other without saying anything, but Razor was the first to act, launching fireballs from his wings once again, dodging each of Razor's attacks. Razor, stop moving, human. Issei, what's wrong, am I too fast for you, bird? This comment would anger Razor, increasing his firepower even more. Now Issei had a bit of trouble dodging, each time the attacks were faster and with more attack power. In a moment of carelessness, Issei would be hit in the face by Razor with a fire fist, causing him to crash into trees, breaking them. Ria's ice. Razor, how pathetic to believe that a human can beat a purebred demon, haha. In the boxes. Milo was worried about her brother, since that blow was too strong. Milo, Issei. Venelana, he'll be fine, he's strong. Milo, yes, but that blow was too strong for him. Back in the fight, Issei came out of the rubble with a mark on his cheek from the blow Razor gave him. Razor, what's happening? You were stronger, pathetic human. Issei, fine if that's what you want. Issei quickly moves towards Razor, placing himself in front of him. Issei, forbidden technique number 2, one-sided strikes. Several blows at very fast speed. Daria Issei, the fact is that his blows went in different directions, giving him several blows in each part of his body. Everyone was amazed by that demonstration of skills, each blow was very strong and faster. Ria's eye, impressive is impressive. Akeno, ara, Issei-kun is very good at fighting. Ubaluna, they forget about me. A magic attack would go towards Rias and Akeno, but they would use a magic circle to neutralize the attack. Rias, damned. Rias would use her power of destruction attacking Ubaluna, but she would jump to avoid the attack, but a lightning attack would hit her full on in midair. The attack had been launched by Akeno. Rias, now Asia. Asia, hi. Asia would use a magic circle to activate a trap that would launch a net made of magic and influenced by Akeno's electricity, capturing Ubaluna and leaving her immobile. Ubaluna, damn, they used a trap. Rias, we can't waste time with you, we must go with ice, let's go Akeno, Asia. Asia, hi, but you. Akeno, ara, I want to reward Issei-kun. Milo, speaker, Ubaluna, Razor's queen is out now, only Razor remains against Rias, Akeno, Asia and Issei. Venelana, wow, Rias came up with a very good plan. Milo, yes, that was a good strategy, now only Razor remains. This is Phoenix, you still think your brother will win, just because he has a balance breaker. Milo, Issei knows what he's doing. This is Phoenix, well in that case you don't know what you're doing and you lose. Venelana, I wouldn't be so confident if I were you fufu. Zodicus, come on, why don't we stop arguing and continue watching the match? Back in the fight. Issei began to corner Razor, making him use his loss to get away from Issei. Now Issei had a problem, is that he couldn't fly as well as he was supposed to, not reach that height. Issei, oh great, and how am I supposed to get up there? Rias ice. Issei Arias has already finished her fight. Rias yes and you? Issei no really aim. Issei would point to the sky where Razor was there quietly doing nothing. The Keno ara it seems there is a problem. Issei yes it is a problem. Asia we can go up there, but Razor would attack us. Issei and if they push me. Rias are you sure ice? Issei yes I am. The Keno it's okay. Rias and Akeno would use a magic circle that would allow Issei to propel himself towards Razor trying to hit him, but he would not succeed since Razor would move from his place. Issei damn how am I supposed to reach him if he moves? An attack of destruction hitting one of his wings causing him to fall to the ground. Issei. Razor damn Rias. Rias you shouldn't be too confident, Razor. Razor would throw fire from his hands like a flamethrower. Rias and Akeno dodged Razor's attack, although Asia did not have the same luck the attack would hit some rocks destroying them, and the heavy rocks would hit Asia, leaving her unconscious which caused her to be taken out of the Ratent game. Rias Asia. Akeno. Akeno high. Akeno would appear a magic circle where she would place it above them, causing many rays to fall, but they would mostly try to fall on Razor. Razor you think I'll fall for that same trick? You're wrong. Razor would attack with his fire, hitting both of them, leaving them wounded by Razor's fire. Issei senpai, Akeno senpai damn you. Razor he'll end this quickly and take what belongs to him. Issei doesn't belong to you, you crazy bastard. Razor do you think I care if this marriage is beneficial for both of us? Issei do you think that matters to me, taking away his freedom just for stupid things like that? In the box. Everyone in the box heard everything Issei had said. Milo just smiled at what Issei said as did Venelana and Zodicus, the ones who weren't so happy were Razor's parents. Mr. Phoenix how impertinent that human knows nothing. This is Phoenix you're right, he doesn't know anything. Venelana shut up now, I will not tolerate any more insults towards Issei-chan, you know nothing about him or his. Milo would cover her mouth since no one should know about Issei's power, except Milo's. Razor's mother would be left wondering what Venelana meant. Milo whisper please don't say anything about my power Issei's, nobody knows please only your daughter's entourage, your own daughter and the council know. Venelana I'm sorry. Zodicus hey, something's going on with Ria's friend. Milo and Venelana would look to see how Akeno was taken out of the game, leaving only Rias and Issei, but Rias was very tired, Issei could not get too close, his balance breaker. Milo this is bad. Venelana your balance breaker is over. But the money. Issei damn now my balance breaker time is over. Mordred Issei, you can't use it anymore, your body won't be able to handle it. Issei then what do I do? Mordred you're stupid, you use your fists. Issei okay. Issei would go against Razor to hit him mercilessly and get close if Issei wanted to finish this quickly with one hit. Razor in truth human, you are so desperate that you try to hit me without caution he pathetic. Razor would throw more fireballs, I hope Issei dodged them and managed to get very close to Razor. Issei forbidden technique number 2 one-sided strikes. A series of blows would hit Razor's face causing a lot of damage, but the fire on his face would heal him being a nuisance. Issei that regeneration is annoying. Razor do you think those hits will be enough? Issei no, but I know a technique that will be effective he. Issei would launch himself against Razor and he would do the same thing, but Razor's blows were very predictable. Razor was starting to get desperate not being able to hit him and Issei couldn't get too close to Razor without being burned. Razor stop moving human. Issei sorry but I'm too fast for you haha. Razor, THSK bastardo. Razor would use a pretty strong attack that caused Issei to get distracted, landing a razor blow on Issei's face, causing him to crash to the ground. Issei reacted quickly dodging a kick from Razor and Issei kicked the Phoenix in the face. Ria's ice. Razor would manage to grab Issei by the shoulders, but this was an advantage for him since he was in the place where he wanted. Razor I have you now it's your end. Issei I should say that. Razor what? Issei forbidden technique number 4 0-inch strike. The concentrated blow of great force to Razor's stomach would cause him to crash against the colic wall, rendering him immobile, giving Issei the victory. Am I a low speaker? The winner is Hyudou Issei. Dodo's woo woo. Student that was amazing. Student yes it was that was great. In the box. Venelana Issei-chan won. Razor's parents couldn't believe that their son would lose to a mere human. Zodicus now as it had been agreed the marriage of Rias Gremory and Razor Phoenix is cancelled. Mr. Phoenix this can't be. This is Phoenix he wasn't supposed to lose. Milo what is this feeling? At the top of the Colosseum was a fairly developed woman wearing a red dress but with a mini cape on her shoulders, with purple hair and violet rays in her hands. Now it seems that the master won fufufu that bird doesn't learn. On the wall Razor stood up with anger at its peak and would launch himself against Issei trying to kill him. Rias would realize and would try to move, but her body was very weak from Razor's attacks. Rias Ice be careful. Issei. Before Razor would kill Issei, a lightning bolt would fall on Razor, leaving him unconscious and out of combat. Issei, who was it? Now it seems I did it on time, Fufu. Issei, who are you? MMMMR, it seems that you saw me before time, but I will tell you my name. My name is Shirmi Fufufu. The woman known as Shirmi approached Issei, hugging him and pressing Issei's face into her breasts. There was a neckline that showed part of her breasts, almost as big as Venelana's. Issei MMMMMMMMI, I can't breathe. Shirmi RR Fufufu. Rias, seeing that interaction of the unknown woman, a force would come out of her interior and launch its power of destruction, and Shirmi would dodge it, leaving Issei. Shirmi, now what's happening? Rias, stay away from ice. Shirmi, now why, is there a problem? Rias, the problem is who you are, why you are in school. Shirmi Fufufu, there's no reason to get upset, I just wanted to see the master. Issei. Rias, master, what do you mean? Before Rias continued questioning her for a while, the violet-colored silence about Shirmi disappearing from that place. Rias, who the hell is that woman? Milo, Venelana and Zodicus went down to see Issei and Rias, both could not move due to the effort. Rias' entourage had already been attended to and also went for Rias. Milo, Issei is fine. Issei, yeah, I'm just tired, it's been a long time since I've pushed myself too hard. Venelana, Rias like these. Rias, Okasama, I'm fine, but Ice is more scared than me, he can withstand the blows with that idiot's fire. Zodicus, calm down, Rias, the doctors will arrive quickly. Rias, calm down, Odo-sama, Asia can cure him, Asia please. Asia, hi, but you. Asia would go where Issei was with marks on his face, somewhat burned, and his shoulders too. Asia wondered how Issei was able to endure all that pain without fainting. Issei, gracious Asia. Asia, you're welcome, Issei-san. Asia had preloaded with a wound on Issei's arm, but it was better to keep it to tell Rias later. Elsewhere outside the city. Lightning would strike on the outskirts of Kuo City. There were two people with cloaks that didn't let you see who they were, but by their shape they were two more women. How did it go? Did you manage to find out anything? Shirmi, yes it is him. And how do you know if it's the? Shirmi, I would never confuse him with someone else, he is him, he is Issei, but he is very different from the one we know. How different? Shirmi, I don't feel any magical power in him, but he has the power of a dragon, and his abilities are sealed. So the factions are at it again. Shirmi, I doubt it, it seems that our only connection is the Gremory girl. We must do something, if Issei-sama continues with her they will only use him as a weapon. Cry Chris. Chris, how do you expect me to calm down when they can use Issei again as a weapon? Tell me, Yashira, tell me how. Shirmi, calm down, both of them, I don't know if the factions also saw me since there was a lot of smoke, only the Gremory girl saw me. Ishira, so what are we supposed to make? Wait. Shirmi, no, we can approach Master Issei, but it will be you since you may have already identified me. Ishira, are you sure about this? Shirmi, yes I am, you still haven't fully awakened your states, so it's impossible for them to discover you. Back at the academy. Director's office. Milo, I suppose there's something you have to tell us, no Zodicus. Zodicus, what do you mean? Milo, do you really think I didn't notice? The woman Rias mentioned appeared with Issei. Zodicus, it seems that nothing is escaping, that woman is one of the Hakashus. Milo, Hakashus, what is that? Venelana, they are also known as Heavenly Kings, a crazy group who worshipped a goddess known as Arachi. Milo, you mean the mythology of the eight-headed serpent god? Zodicus, yes exactly. Milo, but how is it possible? Venelana, many years ago before your parents were born in the place where all the gods live, she was greatly influenced by another god who manipulated her, or so it is said. Zodicus, it is unknown why she decided to attack the humans, but the factions decided to seal her, but we did not think that she would give her power to her followers. Venelana, with her power even being human, is that her power is that of a high-ranking demon also. Milo, plus, there's more. Zodicus's power, apart from giving it to his believers, he also gives it to his heirs, people with the ability to use all his power. Milo, and they know who that heir is. Venelana, the demonic council says he is your brother Hyudou Issei. Milo, it's a joke, no, how is it that Issei is the heir if he doesn't feel anything of that strange power? Venelana, that's why I have my doubts. Milo, it's impossible for Issei to have that power, it's illogical. Zodicus, that's why we came, if the council is wrong then that's all it was, but if they are right they want to use it, so Issei joins the demons, and they might force him to reincarnate as a demon. Milo, I won't allow that. Issei wants to live his life as a human, and so do I, that's the beauty of being a human being. Outside the office, Rias and her entourage heard Milo say that neither she nor Issei would be demons, leaving Rias a little discouraged since she wanted Issei to be a demon so she could spend more time with him. Rias, why are they taking so long to talk? Bekeno, I guess it's something serious, right? Kaneko, wait, I hear something else. Milo, if he were to become a demon, I would only allow it if Issei's life was in danger, only then, but I don't want him to be linked to any family. Venelana, with it can be fixed, Issei-chan can create his own family, the Zodicus, the Hyudou house, haha, how does it sound? Venelana, hey, you can't steal my name. Zodicus, sorry but I said it first. He. Milo, I still don't understand why the council compromised you both when you are best friends. Venelana, it was because of the power that exists in my family, the power of destruction, and also because my philia was not as great, with this marriage my family was more recognized. Zodicus, if we agreed to get married it was because I wanted to avoid Venelana being used only to give birth to strong demons, that's why we agreed. Milo, they are really best friends. Venelana, fufu, we are almost brothers. Kaneko, so Butchu's parents only got married to save her mother, and there is no love involved. Rias, what's going on, Kaneko? Kaneko, nothing Butchu, it's nothing. I heard that only the director would accept that Issei senpai becomes a demon if his life is in danger and she doesn't want him to be in any family. Bekeno, so that's what they said. Rias, I see. Kaneko, your parents talked about creating another house, the Hyudou house. Rias, house Hyudou, then it means that Issei will create his own clan. Bekeno, Ara, then that means the council couldn't do anything against him if they knew Issei-kun has dragon blood. Rias, that would be a problem. Ice should live his life and not be tied up with responsibilities, he is still young for all that. It would be better if we go with Ice. Everyone would go to the room where Issei was with some bandages on his arms, shoulder and face, due to Razor's burns. Rias, Ice, how are you? Issei, well, apart from the fact that I have burns, I'm fine. He. Bekeno, Ara, if you want I can cure you. With a lustful smile directed at Issei he made Rias blush, but Issei just put his head to the side, not understanding. Diba, he's not into spreading the word, he's barely 15, it's not like he's interested in all that stuff. Kaneko, Issei senpai no es un pervertido. Rias, Akeno, you can't say that to a child. Bekeno, Ara, it looks so cute that it makes me want to desecrate it. Fufu. Issei, desecrate, wait, you mean what Nissan said told me once. Rias, what do you mean, Ice? Issei, he told me that when a woman sees me like that I should stay away or call the police. Bekeno, wait, are you really going to do it? Issei, no. Everyone was shocked by the nonsense Issei said. The infirmary door opened revealing Zenovia next to Arena. On Zenovia's head was Kuroka in her cat form. Kaneko didn't identify her since she was impregnated with Issei's smell, and Milo was also there with Venelana and Zodicus. Zenovia, it's okay, Issei. Arena, how are you, Issei-kun? Issei, I'm fine, don't worry, but I have a question. Milo, which Issei? Issei, who is this woman hugging me? Venelana was hugging Issei, pressing his face against her breasts, taking a drop out of Milo, since they saw what was coming. What would that be? Rias, Okasama, what are you doing? Issei, Okasama es la madre de Rias senpai. Venelana, don't be scared about that, just ignore me, fufu. Venelana continued hugging Issei without importance, but Issei was turning red from the embarrassment of being between her breasts. Rias, mom, let's go of Ice. Venelana, I don't want to. Milo, come on, you know what I told you. Venelana, yes, but moo, it's okay. Issei, well, if you don't mind you can keep doing it. Venelana, who had already released Issei, hugged him again and murmured things that were not understood. Issei, well, I want an explanation of what is happening here and why Rias senpai's mother is hugging me. Milo, well, Issei, just as you didn't remember me after I came back home, the same thing happens. Venelana knows you and our father too. Rias, what? Okasama, did you really know Issei as a child? Venelana, not only as a child, Fufu also as a baby. Kiaya, he was so cute. Rias, since he was a baby, it's not fair. Bekeno, Ara, it seems that Venelana-sama got ahead of us. Fufu. Milo, I knew this would happen so I brought this. Milo appeared a magic circle where a book came out that said photo album. Issei's face turned red and he tried to take the book away, but he couldn't get out of Venelana's hug who wouldn't let go of him. Rias, that's it. Milo, yes, my family photo album and where Issei appears as a baby. Rias, Akeno, Asia, Zenovia and Arena looked at the book with curiosity, so Rias took the book and the four of them stood in a corner to look at the photos. Issei, and there goes my dignity, thanks Ni-chan. Milo, you're welcome. Issei, so Mrs. Gremory. Venelana, solo time. Venelana está bien Issei-chan. Fufu. Issei, okay Venelana-san, how did you and my sister meet? Venelana, well, we met when Milo was 18, she was leaving her school where I ran into her. We had already seen each other before, but it was to meet her parents. Issei, Uvio. Venelana, there's something worrying you, Ice-chan. Issei, it's just that I feel like Ni-san is hiding something from me. Venelana, you don't have to worry, Ice-chan, it's nothing. Issei noticed that Venelana's gaze showed concern, but it was better not to ask anything for now. The girls had already finished looking at the photo album, and Rias both Akeno had blood running from their noses. Zenobia, Irina and Kuroka in her cat form were blushing like crazy. Issei, I better not ask anything. But if it's the best. Milo, that doesn't matter for now. Issei, you must rest. Come tomorrow to see how you are. Issei, yes Ni-san. Venelana, I'm staying with Issei-chan. Fufu, I want to talk about many things with him. Rias, Okasama and Sirio. Milo, leave her alone. Rias, you know when something gets into your mother's head there's nothing you can do. Rias, if you're right, see you later Ice. Issei, see you Rias senpai. Issei and Venelana were left alone in the room. She would stand up and walk to the other side of the bed, staying close to Issei. Venelana, Issei-chan, I have something to ask you. Issei, what's going on? Venelana, there is something I must tell you. Your powers, whenever they grow, will attract the attention of the council, and they will want to force you to become a demon. Issei, I don't know if Ni-san told you this, but neither she nor I have the intention of becoming demons. I want to live my life as a human. Venelana, I know, both are very stubborn. I still remember when you were born. Issei, well then he was there when my sister was also born. Venelana, yes, I was also there at that time. Fufu, both were too cute, although Rias also liked them, but she also doesn't remember them. Issei, I see, it really is something crazy. Venelana, yes it is. Venelana hugged Issei again. With a hug he made him feel warm and he fell asleep. Venelana, seeing this, only laughed a little. He was still the same boy she knew. Venelana, I don't think you'll ever become a bad person Ice-chan. Fufu, you have to become a good man, so I can tell you how much I love you. Rias hadn't left, she was listening, she just stood there, but her gaze was determined. Rias, I won't lose mother. Rias would leave from there going to her room. Now a rivalry between mother and daughter would begin for the love of a child, very normal. The first Hakashus appears, the demonic cultivation. A new day arrived at the academy. In the infirmary, Issei was waking up feeling something on top of him, seeing that it was Venelana who was still asleep, but on her face, it seemed that she was dreaming something, since her cheeks were red. Issei, what is he dreaming about for his face to be red? Issei, without making much noise, would get out of bed, putting on his uniform and leaving the infirmary. The sound of the door made Venelana wake up, seeing how Issei was not there. Venelana, moo, and I wanted to see how much Ice-chan grew. Fufu. Milo, you still want to take away my little brother's innocence. Venelana turned to see the window where Milo was sitting. They both laughed at that, but what Milo said was true. Venelana wants to take away Issei's chastity. Venelana, you know I told you before. Milo, yes, but I thought it would be until he grew up, not when he was barely 16. Venelana, Fufu, is that Ice-chan is very cute. Milo, even if you are a demon, you know that you can get into legal trouble for wanting to be with a child. Venelana, that's only a few years for demons, Fufu. Milo, sometimes I think you're a hopeless pervert. But Issei. Issei had arrived at the club where everyone was, even Drea and Albion were there. Issei, hello everyone. He. Rias would look at the door seeing Issei there, and she would throw herself at him, hugging him very tightly. Rias, Ice, I'm glad you're okay now. Akeno Ara, it seems that Issei-kun has a very fast recovery. Fufu. But it's true, almost all of Issei's wounds recovered very quickly. Zenobia, are you sure you're okay? Issei. Irina, yes, those wounds were very ugly, you are really fine. Issei, I'm fine, really, calm down. Ria, that fight was good. Albion, although if you had attacked earlier they wouldn't have hurt you. Issei, he's sorry. Rias, that doesn't matter, the important thing is that you're okay now. Issei, how are you feeling? Issei, I'm fine. Rias senpai, they weren't big wounds in my family, we can heal from superficial wounds, but with more severe wounds we can't. Rias, I see, the good thing is that you are fine, but I should go to your class. Issei, yes, I know, I came to say hello, but I'm leaving now. See you later. When Issei left the club, some members looked at Rias with some curiosity. What happened yesterday made Rias pay even more attention to Issei. Kiba, but you, something happened last night. Rias, no Kiba, why the question? Kaneko, she is very attentive to Issei senpai. Akeno Ara, something happened last night for that change. Rias. Rias, well, Rias had to tell what she heard last night. Saying that everyone was amazed was an understatement. It wasn't every day that you heard that Ria's mother was in love with Issei. Akeno Ara ck Venelana sama también interesa Issei. Rias, yes, Okasama is very advanced since she has known him since he was born. Zenobia, oh, but I don't know if your mother is supposed to be married. Rias, yes, that's what I have doubts about. Milo, I can solve those doubts for you, Rias. Rias, hi, what the heck, how do you always do that? Milo, it's a hide-do ability. He. Rias, yes, of course. Milo would proceed to tell the whole story of Venelana and Zodicus, why they got married, the false marriage that they are, Rias, and the rest understood everything said by Milo. Rias, so that's why when I saw Okasama and Otosama it seemed strange to me that they didn't talk to each other like a married couple. Kendo, I still have a question, why does Ria's mother like Issei-kun? Milo, well, I don't know that, your mother Rias is really a bit strange, I don't even know why she likes my little brother. Rias, I see, I still won't give up on you. Kendo, ara and I yo fufu. Zenovia, I won't lose either. Irina, Issei-kun is my childhood friend, I have more advantage than you. Tiba, I think Venelana-sama is ahead. Rias, it's true. Milo, that doesn't matter now, Zenovia, do you remember your problems with that dragon? Zenovia, with Shaka, if I remember what happens. Milo, well, he wants you to face him. Apparently, he found out that you already have a master. Zenovia, but how did he find out? Milo, we don't know that, but you must prepare yourself, you can't depend on Issei. Zenovia, I know, but how do you suppose I can unleash all my power without the help of my master? Milo, you should find that out yourself. Well, I'll go to my office. See you. Milo would withdraw from the club as well as Zenovia, who had to think about what Milo told her. Rias and the rest of the club members would stay, since now they should see a matter. Ria and Albion would also go to their rooms, she was almost never in the classroom since she was dragons, because they had a higher knowledge than any other person. But Zenovia walked down the hallway of the academy with what Milo had said in her head. Next to her was Irina, who caught up with her since she had left very quickly. Irina, Zenovia, wait. Zenovia, what's wrong, Irina? Irina, you left very quickly. I know you must find a way to fight without a master, but it is really necessary for me to fight Issei-kun. Zenovia, I know that, but Milo-san is right, I must find a way to not depend on Issei, but since it's the first time I have a master, I don't know what to do. Kuroka, Naya, so here you were. Irina and Zenovia would look towards a tree where Kuroka was in her demi-human form, looking at both envoys of the church. Zenovia would draw her sword in defense, not knowing who she was. Zenovia, who are you? Kuroka, whoa, calm down, I'm not your enemy, I'm here to help you, Naya. Irina, and how do we know you're not lying? Kuroka, well, because I'm Naya's familiar. Irina, familiar to Issei-kun. Kuroka, yes, now I heard what Milo said, the truth is you are in trouble. Zenovia, I already know that. Kuroka, if you can't fight without Issei, you need it to bring out all your heroic spirit power, and since you are half human and heroic spirit, you can't bring out that power without a master. Irina, then how is Zenovia supposed to fight? Kuroka, I have a solution for that. Zenovia, what is your solution? Kuroka, you will have to save a lot of mana to be able to peel, as if you were using a master. The problem is, if you use a very strong technique all that mana will go away. Zenovia, I see. Irina, and how Zenovia will save a lot of mana? Kuroka, for that you will have to start creating a mana core inside you, although mainly Ice Naya does not have mana, so you will have to create that core. Zenovia, I see. Wait, Issei has no mana. Kuroka, if he doesn't have it, that's why he can make a lot of contracts without the need for mana, although Issei has the dragon aura from Mordred. Irina, so it means that Issei-kun. Kuroka, yes, Ice Naya will have to learn cultivation, she has already learned part of it from her sister, but she will have to learn from a cultivation master. Zenovia, the problem is that the ones practicing cultivation are Koreans, and they are not on good terms with Japan. Kuroka, yes, that is the problem, but for now he is managing with his martial art. Irina, yes, Issei-kun and I learned martial arts from his parents, but Issei-kun took it to another level. Zenovia, wow, that's impressive. Irina, yes, and you also saw him destroy the entire arena to make room, but the techniques Issei-kun uses are forbidden arts. Kuroka, I see why his blows are so devastating. Irina, not only that, there are 10 forbidden martial arts. Issei-kun has only used 2, number 5 and number 3. If he uses number 7, he could kill his opponent. Zenovia, I wouldn't want to know which is number 7. Kuroka, I still think Ice Naya would use it when she's in danger. Irina, well, there was only one time that Issei-kun used it, but it was for training, even so, the power he demonstrated was very terrifying. Zenovia, if you say so, it must be true. Kuroka, that doesn't matter now. Irina, you also know the forbidden martial arts. Irina, I know some of them, but I don't know how to do the rest of the 10, which are the ones that Issei-kun already demonstrated. Kuroka, I see. Well, Zenovia, you should make your core right now. Zenovia, right now, and how do I do it? Kuroka, you should be meditating broken instead. You will be gathering your mana inside you, creating a sphere where all your mana will be so you can use mana without the need of a master. Zenovia, but now that you mention it, if Issei doesn't have mana, how can I be normal and not show mana exhaustion? Kuroka, that's because of Mordred, she has mana and too much so that you are feeding on her mana. Zenovia, I see, that's why it seems strange to me. Kuroka, yes, that's it, but that doesn't matter now, you should make your core now. Zenovia, it's okay. Kuroka, you're worried you won't be able to win. Zenovia. Hiroka, it's normal that you feel this way, but remember that Ice Naya helped you even though she didn't know anything about you, so you must have the confidence to win. Zenovia, yes, Issei helped me even though he didn't know anything about my past, he only knows my true nature, but he still helped me. Hiroka, that's why you must do something now, you must win. Well, I'm leaving now. Hiroka would return to her cat form, going to where Issei was in his classroom, climbing onto Issei's head where she would go to sleep. As classes passed, Issei walked through the hallways watching Zenovia concentrate. Next to him was Irina, who watched Zenovia gather mana to create a core inside her. Issei should be fine. Hiroka, it will be. Issei, I trust her, she has great talent like the rest of the club. Each one has incredible potential. Mordred, you said it. Mordred had left Issei's body watching everything Zenovia did. Mordred, and to think that brat has my father's blood, her potential is greater. Issei, if we had to put it on a serious scale. Zenovia. Rias. Akeno. Issei, those three have immense potential. If they exploited all that potential, they would surely be one of the world rankings. Hiroka, yes, but we know that number one is your sister from the Japanese side. Of the rest, there are others that we don't know how strong they are. Mordred, if that's the problem. Issei, when the time comes when the rankings decide to fight to see who is the strongest, it will be a problem. Hiroka, yes, but for that at least 2 years must pass. Issei, if that's enough time for me to use cultivation. Hiroka, yes, but for that you must learn from a cultivation master, and I doubt that Koreans want to associate with Japanese. Issei, that's the problem. Mordred, Amenos. Issei, I'm afraid that. Mordred, I'm glad you learned to grow on your own and create your own crop. Let's see. Zenovia, Dragon Cultivation. Mordred, that's a good name. When did you get here? Zenovia, when they were talking about Issei believing his own cultivation. Irina, that's a good idea, and that way no one would know what crop you use. Issei, it's perfect, thanks Mordred. Mordred, Yumu is nothing. Issei, where did you get that word from? Mordred, on the throne of heroes there is a crazy emperor who always says that Yumu, and that phrase stuck in my head. Issei, oh. Hiroka, let's see, speaking of creating your own cultivation apart from creating your own house, what will be its symbol? Issei, I think I have an idea. Issei would raise his hand showing the dragon symbol he had in his hand, where the left arm of each one would appear the same symbol as Issei's hand. Zenovia, I guess this means the Hyudou house now exists, right? Irina, yes, for now I am part of the Hyudou family. Hiroka, yes, it's good, but what will happen to you too since you are part of the Western Church? Mordred, it's true. Zenovia, there won't be a problem since Issei isn't a demon. Issei, it's true then. Irina, no problem. Milo, wow, Issei, it seems you already have 3 members of your family now. Issei, yes, I don't know if I'll ever have more members, but I think this is enough for now. Milo, you've really grown, Issei, I'm proud of you. Issei, gracious Ni-chan. Milo, well, I'll leave you, I have some time to attend to. Milo would leave from there, and Issei would also leave, since he wanted to let Zenovia concentrate on creating her core for now. Issei had to learn the use of cultivation, and for that he had to know exactly how to bring out his power. Issei, you should already know, right? Mordred, that power that is emerging from within you, yes, but it is not mana, it is a natural power. Hiroka, that power emerged when you were fighting Razor, and it manifested even more after that woman appeared in the stadium. Issei, yes, but if I manage to make you Surgs and I master it, I don't think it will lead to being anything bad. Mordred, that would be the best, but for that mother-in-law, how do you plow her? Maybe I can help. Issei, who are they? Ishira, nice to meet you, my name is Ishira. A tall woman with short white hair wearing a somewhat strange outfit as she still had a vest that showed part of her breasts, in addition to wearing white shorts with colored socks that reached past the knee with brown boots. Hiroka, who are you and how did you get into the academy? Ishira, calm down, I'm not your enemy. Mordred, and since you're sure you're not an enemy, your presence is similar to that Shirmi woman. Ishira, well, she's my friend, but we're not bad, just. Hiroka, just that. Ishira, it's just that we're worried about Issei and that the demons want to use him. Mordred, how do you know Issei's name? Ishira, why does he have the soul of our goddess? Hiroka, has goddess who? Ishira, Arachi. Mordred, Arachi, that crazy goddess who revealed herself to the other gods wanting to wipe out humanity and had to be sealed by the factions. Ishira, she didn't do that, she just wanted to help humanity, but humans just wanted to take advantage of her, they lied. Issei, I really don't know, or rather I don't know anything, but I'm not your goddess, I'm Hyudou Issei, but I'm not Arachi. Ishira, I know that, but you have his soul inside you, but sealed. Issei, sealed, my seal must have something to do with the grimoire. Mordred, I guess that has something to do with it, but for that you'll have to ask your sister. Issei, leaving that aside, how do you suppose you will help me use that power? Ishira, the purple flames, is a technique of the Arachi clan, as well as earth manipulation, lightning control and the last one which is wind control. Issei the purple flames, I have that power. Ishira if the Irachi clan uses powers without the control of mana, so you can use it without the need to use mana. Mordred that's interesting. Baroka really Ice Naya can use those flames without using mana. Ishira I swear by Mother G. Issei G what is that? Baroka that's how the land was known many years ago. Mordred in my time it was already called land, although there were several articles where it said Gia, so I guess that was it. Issei well, leaving that aside, how will you help me? Ishira you'll have to learn to manifest it first, and for that you'll have to experience something close to death. Issei death. The albino's eyes would go from brown to a deep red, and she would destroy the entire floor with one hit on the ground. Issei but what? Mordred what great strength he has. Baroka this is bad. The impact had been so powerful that it was felt throughout the school, alerting Rias' entourage, the student council and Milo who arrived where a fight had started. Rias what's going on here? Bekeno that strong impact that was felt by who was? Sona hey look there is Hyudou-kun, but who is she? Milo what's going on here who is she? Rias we don't know but he started fighting with ice. Venelana now what happens? Milo I don't know but that girl started a fight with Issei. Venelana set her sights on the girl, knowing who she was, with a serious look she would use her power of destruction, throwing a dark red color for a moment. Ishira would realize how much of the attack by placing her hand in front of her, a rock wall would appear that would stop the attack, she would stop chasing Issei, looking at Venelana, recognizing her. Venelana what is one of the 4 celestial kings doing here at the academy? Milo so she is one of the 4 heavenly kings they mentioned. Ishira how did you know that? Venelana because of your mana, it is impossible for me not to remember that mana. Ishira I see, so you are the famous Venelana that my parents told me about. Venelana Ara it seems you know who I am, although from what I see you are a novice like Hakushus and a celestial king. Ishira well you're right, I'm just a newbie at this, but I have the power of one. Venelana yes, for now we will have to stop you and talk about certain matters. Ishira I'm sorry but I don't feel like talking about anything. In one fell swoop she would send many rich women everywhere distracting everyone, and she would leave there not before saying something to Issei. Issei, don't trust the demons. When they find out about your power, they'll use you as a weapon. When that happens, come with us. Issei. Baroka and how do you know they want to use Ice Naya? Ishira why when the purple flames awaken they want to use him to increase their military power, in addition to wanting to reincarnate Issei by force. Milo don't let it escape. Ishira would jump away from there, and the smoke would disappear, seeing that Ishira was no longer there. Rias Ice are you okay? Issei oh yes I'm fine. Milo what happens to this? Issei nothing it's nothing, I just have something to think about see you. Issei would leave there leaving everyone worried, they were already in Milo's office where they had to talk about the matter of the Hakushus. Milo Issei is rare in. Venelana she may have lied to Ice-chan about something to make him doubt. Rias it wouldn't make sense. Ice knows we'd never use it. Milo Issei is one of those people who will always doubt anyone, even his own family could last, and when something happens that makes Issei stop trusting them. Venelana she'll make her decision, those Hakushus really want Ice-chan to doubt us. Bekeno but it's not the same as it was thousands of years ago when that had to be done. Venelana we know it, but it seems that they do not see it that way, since their clan was one of the oldest that loved humans, and I suppose that seeing how demons live with humans they do not trust. Milo that doesn't matter, Issei is smart and will know what to do if he decides to join them, it will be his decision. Rias but that would mean that they would label Ice as a traitor to the academy and send someone to kill him, I don't want that. Venelana that won't happen I won't allow it. Mordred that's not your decision, damn it. Everyone saw that Mordred was in the office, the window was open so they knew she came in through there. Venelana what do you mean? Mordred that everything she said is true you want to use master I ask you why does he have the power of that crazy goddess or why? Rias it's not like that, I would never use Ice for that. Mordred I really doubt you and your entourage, but I have my doubts about the council and your mother, your father, or that silly council. Venelana I wouldn't use Ice-chan for that either. Mordred well, we'll see, but Issei is starting to doubt you. Mordred disappeared from there leaving all the rest of the girls in the office, now Issei doubted them, so they had to show that they would never use Issei, but how would they do it? Milo all that's left is for you to try to convince him that you won't use it. Venelana I know that was back when I was a teenager when humans with potential were used to create more demons. Milo well, you'll have to think of something, but I know my brother and I know he would never doubt you. We've lived things together for almost a year. Bekeno you're right, we shouldn't worry, Issei-kun will have his doubts, but that doesn't take away the fact that we are friends. Rias you're right, we should just talk to him. Venelana now I will go with you since I must explain things to you and what is happening. Milo well, I trust you. Rias along with her entourage and Venelana went to see Issei. They looked for him everywhere until they found him training with Zenovia. Issei and Zenovia clashed swords together causing strong airs from the impact of the swords. Mordred, Irina and Kuroka in her cat form watched the entire confrontation between them until Irina realized that they were there. Irina girls, what's going on? Rias, it's just that. Mordred, if you are worried that Issei might distrust you, don't worry, he won't do that, he already has his ideas clear. Kendo, what do you mean? Irina, that Issei-kun trusts you. That made everyone happy, although Rias noticed a symbol on Irina's arm, she recognized the symbol as the same one Issei had on his hand. Rias, Irian, what is that symbol on your arm? Irina, it's the symbol of Issei-kun's family. Venelana, now Ice-chan has created her own family symbol. Kendo, who else has it? Irina, well, me, Zenovia, Mordred and… Before Irina could say anything, her mouth was covered by Mordred before she spoke on behalf of Kuroka, although Rias and Akeno already knew who she was referring to. Rias, that's good, but what is Ice doing now? Irina trained with Zenovia to be able to maneuver the sword better and also try to bring out that power that the woman said. Venelana, so that was it, but that method won't work. Issei, that will not work. Issei had heard what Venelana said, so he stopped, but when he did that, Zenovia hit him with her sword on the head, causing him to fall to the ground with a bump on his head. Issei, what do you mean by it won't work? Venelana, what you want to activate are the purple flames, right? Issei, how did you? Venelana, because before I faced many users of that power, but the method they used is because I was related to that clan, but you are not. Issei, so how do I activate it? Rias, I would also like to know. Venelana, to activate it, you must use demonic cultivation. Issei, what is that? Mordred, demonic cultivation is almost like normal cultivation, but unlike normal cultivation, this one uses dark magic. Venelana, you are almost correct, but no, this is generated by an immense hatred that the culture you use becomes a demonic one. Issei, and how I try without the need for hatred. Venelana, you must learn demonic cultivation through killing or being taught by a demonic cultivation master. Issei, great, and where do I get a master like that? I must assume that those masters no longer exist. Venelana, well, you're wrong. Issei, wait. Rias, really? Akeno, this is amazing. Mordred, wow, I never thought I'd see one after so many years. Venelana, I am a master of demonic cultivation, unlike them I was born with the ability to use it, but Rias did not. Venelana, so prepare, why now we will begin your training. Demonic cultivation. Venelana, okay Ice-chan, let's start. Issei, okay, but what am I supposed to do first? Venelana would extend her hand showing a black orb with red, the energy that emanated from that orb was from a demon. Venelana, you will have to assimilate this so that we can begin your demonic cultivation training. Issei, that's all. Venelana, although it looks simple, it isn't. Not everyone can use demonic cultivation. I just want to see if you are capable of using it. Rias, Okasama, are you sure? Akeno, and if Issei-kun won't assimilate it? Venelana, just trust that you can do it. Issei would take the orb, placing it on his chest where a red and black aura would cover Issei's body. The problem, this would cause pain in Issei's body, who screamed in pain. Rias, Ice. Okasama, what happens? Venelana, I hadn't told you that not many manage to assimilate demonic cultivation for that reason, it can kill them. Rias, then stop him, mother. Venelana, don't you trust Ice-chan? Rias looked at her mother's hand where she was squeezing it, trying to stop Issei. Rias stood still, looking at Issei and trusting that he would succeed. Issei, what is this, it hurts too much. Mordred, Issei, hold on, you must hold on so your body can fully assimilate it. Issei, I know, but it's difficult. Mordred, yes it is, but it is best for you to know those flames. Issei spent exactly 30 minutes assimilating the demonic cultivation until he achieved it, but his body was exhausted by the effort he made, so he fell unconscious. 1 hour later. Issei had woken up seeing that they were in his room, but something felt strange in his chest. He felt a strange sensation of heat. He supposed it must be the demonic cultivation. Apart from that, he felt a load on top of him. Removing the sheets, he saw that it was Rias who was lying on top of him. Issei found this strange. It was the first time she had done that. Normally when they talked she would blush, but he didn't think she would get into his bed with him. Issei, well, this is weird. Mordred, how are you, Issei? Issei, I'm fine, I just feel a little strange. Mordred, I know, I feel different too, I guess it must have something to do with demonic cultivation. Issei, I guess so, but how come Rias is in my room? Venelana, she came in after I left you here. Issei. Next to him also lying was Venelana, who was lying on his arm. This took Issei by surprise, who jumped out of bed in fright. Issei, how come you too? Venelana, Ara, you didn't like feeling my body, Ice-chan, fufu. Issei, that doesn't make sense, besides this is a legal problem, I'm a minor and I don't know your age, so you're a Shadokona. Venelana only sweated a little since Issei was very attentive to small details. The only people who knew that she was a Shadokona were Milo, Issei's sister, and Miki, Issei's mother. Venelana, let's leave this matter aside. I want to check if your body assimilated the demonic cultivation well. Issei, it's okay. Issei would turn his back in front of Venelana, who put her hand on Issei's back, starting to release a red aura from it. Venelana, now it seems that your body has completely assimilated it. Issei, that's good. Venelana, if it's good, we'll start your training now. Issei, hi. Both would leave the room, although Rias was still asleep, but her face was somewhat red, which Venelana noticed, who only laughed a little before leaving the certain Academy courtyard. Issei and Venelana looked at each other from the front, where Venelana's body was wearing other clothes, in addition to having her hair in a ponytail. If you know who it is, XD. L. Venelana's clothing was also different, it was something more from Chinese culture, although Issei didn't care about this, Venelana looked excited about this. Venelana, okay Ice-chan, let's start. Issei, it's okay. Venelana, first you must sit and concentrate to begin manifesting the aura of demonic cultivation, also when you finish this part, I will teach you my combat style. Issei would do what Venelana told him, he would center himself and begin to meditate, manifesting in his body a red and black aura like Venelana's, but unlike her, Issei's red aura was more crimson like Mordred's power and Ria's hair. Venelana, you're doing very well Issei-chan. Issei, it's a little difficult. Venelana, none of this is easy, this will take you almost an hour to use demonic cultivation. Issei continued meditating for an hour, and after a while Issei could get something out of the demonic cultivation. Near there was Milo, Rias, Akeno, Asia, Kaneko, Zenobia, Irina, Sona, Tsubaki, Saji, Kiba, and in the tree was Kuroka watching how Issei's training was going. Rias, they think Ice will be okay. Milo, why do you say that, Rias? Akeno, Vanilla-sama told us that when a human uses demonic cultivation, they tend to be violent and their personality changes. But if that happened, Issei would no longer be the same. Milo, Issei has always been somewhat irresponsible and disrespectful to his elders. Sona, it was always like this. Milo, yes, although he normally doesn't get involved when something doesn't interest him or catch his attention, sometimes he argued with his dad and mom over silly things, but they always worked it out and we were a normal family. Rias, I see why the first time I met them I felt the same, a person who does not bend to anyone. Akeno, then why was Issei-kun respectful to Venelana-sama? Tsubaki, maybe it was because Issei felt the pressure that Venelana-sama's power made. Sona, it also makes sense that Hyudou-kun wasn't respectful to me, the first time he went to the student council room he didn't seem to care. Milo, he's good at hiding his personality, but he's still my brother and my family, and I know that Issei isn't bad, he just doesn't know how to express himself well. Rias, Ice is still Ice no matter what happens. Milo, you're right about that, even if Issei learns demonic cultivation, it won't change his personality. But Venelana. She kept watching Issei as he continued meditating on how to use demonic cultivation, although there was something that bothered her, she didn't know how her body would react to demonic cultivation when combined with the power of Mordred's dragon. Both combinations could be deadly for him, but she was surprised when Issei stopped meditating, she would approach seeing that in Issei's hands the purple flames manifested, in his other hand, it was a crimson red fire. Issei, looks like I did it, he. Venelana, Ice-chan, that's it. Issei, if it is the power of flames and the power of Mordred, I can manifest both. Venelana, that's impressive Issei, one is the demonic cultivation combining with the power of that girl, also in your other hand are the purple flames that Takeshu said. Issei, I didn't think that demonic cultivation would combine with Mordred's power, I honestly don't think I'll use the power she told me about. Venelana, are you sure? Issei, if I'm sure, I'll try combining the flames with demonic cultivation as well, but for now I'll just stay like this. Venelana, well, now that you have completed the first step, the next thing is for me to teach you my fighting style, your body may adapt to this style. Issei, it's okay. Venelana would stand in front of Issei, putting herself in a somewhat strange position, with her right arm at the height of his shoulder and her left hand at the height of his waist, with her right leg a little back and the left one forward, she was ready. Issei, what pose is that? Venelana, it is a martial art for hand-to-hand combatants. Issei, I see. With Milo. Milo, that pose is really meant to teach him that fighting style. Rias, what's wrong with that pose? Milo, your mother is known for her close quarters fighting style, as well as being very aggressive when fighting. Rias, so Ice is in trouble. Milo, yes she is, even if your mother is in love with my brother, she will not be gentle with him. Everyone, Rias, Akeno, what? Sona, Rias' mother likes Hyudou-kun. Kiba, we didn't expect that. Tsubaki, but she's not married. Rias, she is married, but only because in the past they wanted to use mom to give birth to demons with the same power of destruction. Asia, and your dad saved her. Milo, you're right about that, Asia-san. Venelana and Zodicus have been best friends for many years, and Zodicus is also in a relationship with another demon. Kaneko, basically there's no problem with her wanting to be with Issei-senpai. Milo, something like that, although there would be a problem since she is married and Issei is not a demon, so even if she tried to be in a relationship with him, it would not be possible. Rias, why couldn't I? Milo, as you already said, she is married, and that means she couldn't unless Issei is a devil, then it could be done. Keno, but it wouldn't be possible since Issei-kun won't turn into a demon. But Venelana and Issei. Venelana would launch herself at Issei, and he would try to use his sword, but would be quickly knocked down with a blow knocking him to the ground. Issei, damn. Venelana, come on Ice-chan, you must put more effort into it. Issei, I didn't think you were that strong. Venelana, well, if I am strong I am a high-ranking demon and the matriarch of the Gremory clan Fufu. Issei, see. Venelana, come on Ice-chan, it's better to continue with this, I'll also teach you a martial art that specializes more in defense. Issei, defense martial art. Russian C. Issei, and what would they be? Venelana, calm down, once you finish your martial art training I will teach you this one. Issei, it's okay. Milo, before you continue I have a mission for Issei, Kiba and Zenovia. Issei, what happens? Milo, it's not bad at all, it's just subjugating a rogue demon. Issei, demonio regionato. Venelana, it is different from an ex-demon, since they still have consciousness, but can become an ex-demon when they reach a certain point. Issei, I see, and when will we go? Milo, right now the demon usually appears in the afternoons and evenings according to my information. Issei, okay, Zenovia, let's go. Zenovia, hi. Rias, Kiba, you can go, it will be good to improve your abilities. Kiba, how I ordered, but you. Issei, Zenovia and Kiba would leave the school going to where Milo had told them where the renegade domino was, according to the report it was in an abandoned warehouse. Issei, are you sure it's here? Kiba, yes, mostly the renegade demons sook stay in abandoned places so they don't find them. Issei, well, all that's left is to wait until he appears. Kiba, yes, it's the best. Zenovia, this is going to be a long day. Issei, yes, it will be. 5 hours. It's been a while since Issei, Zenovia and Kiba have been observing the warehouse, but there were no traces of the demon, there was only silence. After 1 more hour, Kiba would see movements around the warehouse, alerting Issei and Zenovia. Kiba, hey, something's happening. Issei, what's up? Kiba, well, the renegade demon appeared, but the problem is that he is accompanied by students from the warrior school. Issei, warrior school, what is that? Zenovia, I had heard of them, but I never saw them. It is a school that specializes more in close combat, using their mother to increase their physical abilities, but they do not know the use of magic. Issei, how is it different from our academy? Kiba, our academy specializes in both close and long-range combat, with the use of mana. Issei, I see, then what do we do? Kiba, I don't know, we shouldn't wait. Issei, let's do this better. Issei would come out of his hiding place and reach where some students from that school were, knocking out 3 students, taking off their uniforms, and returning to where he was hiding. Issei, can we put this on? Kiba, that's a good idea. Zenovia, yes it is, but we shouldn't rescue too much if we want to go unnoticed. The 3 of them put on the uniform that Issei got by going to the abandoned warehouse to see what was happening in that place. Inside they saw many students from the warrior school, and in the center there was a person wearing a trench coat, but because of his energy, they knew it was the renegade demon. Now that everyone is here we will start dealing with some unwanted guests. Some mana blades would go for Issei, Zenovia and Kiba, who would dodge the attack. They thought I wouldn't notice them. Issei, curse. Zenovia, it seems we don't hide our mana. Kiba, now we're in trouble. Matenlos. Issei, Akabenlos. Zenovia, of course. Kiba, understood. Issei, well, let's start. Issei, Zenovia and Kiba launched themselves against the students of the warrior school, starting a fight between them. The 3 were too strong for the other students. Student, what's happening with that person? Student, they don't look human, their strength is very high. Student, that doesn't matter, just finish them off. All the students launched themselves against Issei, but Issei finished them all off with his martial art, and he also started to use the martial art that Venelana taught him, although he wasn't very familiar with it. Issei, try not to kill them. Zenovia, it's easy to say them when it's us they're trying to kill. Kiba, I have an idea. Kiba would take out his sword, activating his balance breaker, summoning a bunch of swords that would go for all the students and mobilizing them all. Issei, well, that worked. Zenovia, and now what do we do? That demon escaped. Issei, if that's the bad thing, run. A huge explosion would wipe out all the students of the Issei warrior school. Zenovia and Kiba had escaped the attack in time, looking at the sky and seeing a person in armor. Issei, who are you? For now you don't need to know them. Hi, do Issei. Kiba, how does he know your name? Issei, no, he doesn't. Zenovia, identify yourself, how you know Issei's name. As I said, you don't need to know, but we won't be seeing the rival face soon. Issei rival. The person in that armor would leave from there in a magic circle, leaving everyone even more confused, but that would be the least of their problems tonight. On top of an antenna was Valerie Lucifer, who had seen everything that happened. Break my lady, how should we proceed? Valerie let him do what he wants for now, but don't he dare get too smart with Issei. Break as my lady ordered. The ex-demon known as Drake would leave, Valerie would stay a bit looking at Issei with a dreamy smile, after that she would leave. In the distance was Albion who watched how Valerie had left, generating a great curiosity in him. She would leave from there and fly back to the academy where her sister was waiting for her. In the academy, Albina and Dria's room. Dria, why did you take so long? Albion, there was a matter to attend to. Dria, you went to see Ice, right? Albion, well yes, wait a minute, why did you call him Ice and not Issei as you always have? Dria, well, that doesn't matter now. Albion, you like? Dria, yes, it's the first time I've felt this, and even more so hearing a human. Albion, yes, I also didn't think I would like a human. Dria, sometimes life is a bit crazy, isn't it? Albion, yes it is. But Issei. Issei, well, it would be better to go back. But it would be the best. Zenobia, we must tell her about the warrior school and the renegade demons. Issei, see. Issei, let's go back. The three would leave the place without knowing that someone else was watching them leave the place. The renegade demon would return there, seeing the chaos that was formed in this place. DCU students of the Kuo Academy. As if it were a shadow, it would leave there, leaving a trail of fire on the ground, with a somewhat sadistic laugh. Issei, Zenobia and Kiba would return to the academy with the news that the renegade demon escaped, in addition to collaborating with the warrior school, in addition to the visit of a wingman in strange armor. Rias, so that's what happened. Milo, this is something bad. Venelana, if it is the warrior school, it is a strong school, and besides collaborating with the renegade demons, it will be worse. Issei, could it be that the warrior school? Nikki, the warrior school requests a confrontation between its students in the Deccan tournament. Everyone looked back, seeing a woman with long brown hair and wearing a black shirt, black pants, and black shoes. Issei, Milo, mother. Nikki, hello my children. Milo, what are you doing here, mom? Nikki, well, after my boy beat that conceited demon, everyone started talking about you. Issei, Jeej. Nikki, well, that doesn't matter now, as you already heard. The warrior school asks no, rather demands a confrontation between both schools. Rias, excuse me Mrs. Hyudou. Nikki, solo dime Mickey, Rias Fufu, hola Venelana. Russian, hola Mickey. Mickey, I see you're still after my son, I didn't think you'd be so stubborn. Venelana, Fufu, you know how I am. Mickey, yes, but you know that you must defeat me if you want to be with him, or any girl must defeat me if she wants to be with my boy. Issei, hey mom. Milo, you know how she is. Issei, yes, I do. Mickey, well, that doesn't matter now, you heard what I said. Milo, yes mother, but why would the warrior school challenge us? It hasn't even been a year and a half for that to happen. Mickey, I don't know, but it seems there is a rumor about 3 boys who fought with those from the warrior school. Issei, Kiba, wow. Zenobia, I think it's our fault. Mickey, I already suspected it. Son, how is it that you always get into trouble? Issei, I don't know, but we know that school is related to the renegade demons. Mickey, for now they should go in to increase their strength more, that's why Rias and the rest will come with me. Issei, you will go with Venelana to continue your training. Issei, hi. Mickey, Milo, you will come with me too, your training will also begin. Milo, it's okay. Rias, this is a dream to be trained by Mickey Hyudou herself, the best magician of all. Mickey, Rias, what things you say, but it would be better if the training was tomorrow, for now I want to spend time with my children. Mickey, we can talk for a while, kids. Issei, it's okay. Milo, yes. Adio. Issei, Milo and Mickey walk through the courtyard of the academy, attracting attention. Student, oh my god, she's not. Student, yes, she is Mickey Hyudou, the mother of Director Hyudou and Issei. Student, the 3 of them together are amazing. Student, yes, but why would she be here? Adio. Mickey, well, Issei, how did things go at the academy? Issei, I'm really doing well if we leave aside all the fighting. Milo, although that was good, without those fights you would not have surpassed your strength more. Mickey, speaking of strength. Mickey would stand in front of Issei and Milo looking at both of them. Both brothers for some reason would get nervous since their mother was creating a lot of pressure with her mana. Mickey, I want to see how strong both of them have become. At an impressive speed, Mickey would position himself in front of the 2, grabbing them by the face and throwing them towards some walls. From the rubble came Issei and Milo, who already knew what their mother wanted to do. Mickey, I want to see how strong they are, and for that let's face each other. Hyudou vs Hyudou and Hyudou. Mickey, I want to see how much they've improved. Issei and Milo just looked at their mother with a look of astonishment and terror at the same time. Issei, are you sure, mom? Milo, if you're sure. Mickey, yes I am. Mickey, with his fist wrapped in mana, would hit the ground, making a big crack and a small tremor that shook the whole place. In the club. Rias, what's happening? Tiba, where does this huge pressure come from? Zenovia to be Issei's mother. Irina, if it's her mother, I think she's testing Issei-kun and Milo-san. Rias, as if putting it to the test. Venelana and the Hyudou family, there is a tradition when the birthday of one of the family members approaches, the woman in charge of the Hyudou puts them to the test. Everyone woo-wee. The Keno that means. Venelana, if Ice-chan will turn 16 this month, you didn't know. Rias, no, we didn't know. Zenovia, I did know. Irina and me, well, it's because I already knew that this month is her birthday. Zenovia and I found out from Irina. Rias, Rayos. Venelana, let's see, I'm sure Mickey is applying to them both. Everyone would leave the club going to where the blows were heard. Reaching the Coliseum, they saw that the whole place was chaos with rubble everywhere. Everyone would look at two humans who came out of the walls, seeing that Issei and Milo were there. Rias, ice. But Issei and Milo. Issei, damn, mom isn't playing. Milo, you know she never plays, but there is no time for this, we must attack Issei. Issei, yes. Both brothers would prepare themselves by throwing themselves against their mother, starting the fight. Issei would try to land a hit without success. Due to Mickey's great speed, Milo had used his armor to try to match his mother without being effective. Issei, wow, mom is really strong. Milo, yes she is, I guess in our training she just played with us. Issei, I guess I have no other choice, Clarent. In Issei's hand appeared the sword. Clarent activating his armor and launching himself against his mother. Ria's ice would go all out. Venelana, although they are far from being rivals for their mother, she will only continue to play with them. The Keno, I guess being Japan's #1 ranking isn't for nothing. Venelana, yes, having that title means that she is very strong. I am only #3 in the Japanese ranking. Rias, who is #2. Venelana, #2 disappeared, no one really knows what happened, it just disappeared. Zenovia, a rumor arises that he is dead, although currently the ranking is not important. When the Mao are there, they are in another league. Venelana, yes they are, if we put them in a world ranking, the dragons and Hakashus are very close to us. The Keno Ara seems that being the strongest in the ranking will not be easy at all. Rias, it never was, but seeing a ranking fight, no, that's not a fight, she's just playing with her children. With Mickey. Mickey, come on, it's all they could improve. Milo, it's easy to say when you are very strong, mother. Issei, yes, but I don't think I have any other alternative. Issei's body would begin to emanate a purple and black aura, purple flames appeared in his hand. Mickey knew that Issei would use demonic cultivation. She just smiled when she saw that her son would improve more and more. Even without having mana, he could become very strong with cultivation. Mickey, Ara, so you will use your cultivation, in that case. Milo's body would begin to emanate mana of a golden color, her entire body would begin to emanate rays, both of them launched themselves towards each other. Before the two of them connected their attacks, Venelana stood in front of them, knocking down Issei, and Mickey stopped, watching as her son flew towards his sister, falling hands to the ground. Issei, my head. Milo, say it yourself, you fell on me and Chicano's heads. Both brothers complained about the blow to their heads. Mickey approached them to hug them. Mickey, they have improved a lot, although I am not expecting. Issei, where did you get that sword and armor? Issei would tell his mother everything that had happened, how he met Mordred. Mickey's face was very surprised, she never thought that her son would meet a person like Mordred, although that made her happy. Mickey, I want to see Mo-chan. Issei, a bird, I told her like that and she almost killed me. Issei's body begins to emanate a crimson red aura. Mordred comes out without her armor and only her clothes that she always wore. Mickey, so you are Mo-chan, it's a pleasure. Mordred, my name is Mordred, not Mo-chan. Mickey, oh, you are adorable, how old are you? Mordred, I'm only 15. Venelana, you really would be older counting the years you've been dead. Rias, so she's older than or almost the same age as Okasama. Rias would receive a blow to the head from her mother. Venelana, honey, you shouldn't assume a woman's age, especially if it's your mother. Rias, sorry. Ria's attitude was more honest. Besides being a little insensitive when it came to typical matters or matters that were of her clan, she was very honest. Mickey, thank you for taking care of my son Mordred. Mordred, I suppose so, although I should thank his son, he woke me up by taking out my sword. Issei, haha. Mickey, I want to meet your friends, my boy. Issei, yes, well, this is Rias Gremory, Akeno Himejima, Asia Argento, Kaneko Toho, Zenovia Kyorda and Irina Shido. Rias, it's a pleasure again, Mickey-sama. Akeno, it's also a pleasure to meet Issei-kun's mother. Kaneko-senpai's mother is very strong. Irina, hello again, Mrs. Hyudou. Mickey, hello Irina. Zenovia, it's a pleasure, my name is Zenovia and I am Issei's servamp. Mickey, wow, I didn't think I'd see a live servamp. Mordred, I am indeed a heroic spirit. Mickey, a heroic spirit indeed. Issei, yes indeed he. Mickey, wow, you really have very interesting friends. Issei, not only do you have a servant and even a servamp, you are also friends with the Princess of Hell. Issei, yes princess. That means. Mickey, if in fact Rias is the Princess of Hell, they didn't tell you. Issei would shake his head in amazement, he always thought that Rias was a normal high-ranking devil, but he didn't think that she was a princess. Rias, sorry for not saying it before, but I thought if I told you you would start treating me differently. Issei, I see, I guess you were scared, and that's why you didn't tell me anything. Akeno, yes, that's what happened. It always happened that when someone met Rias and knew what she really was, people treated her like a princess, but she never liked that. Rias, Akeno. Akeno, I'm sorry Rias, but Issei-kun must know. Rias. Issei, don't worry, I won't treat you differently even if you're a princess, we're friends, right he. Rias, ice. Mickey, come on, don't go bullfighting here. Rias blushed a lot and Issei a little, and the girls got jealous. Mickey just laughed at the situation, and Milo just denied his mother's jokes. Milo, mother with the scare of the warrior school. Mickey, well, you'll have to get stronger physically since you don't specialize in hand-to-hand combat. Only 4 of you here fight hand-to-hand combat. Venelana, that's Issei, Kiba, Kaneko and Zenobia. Mickey, so you will train more in close combat. Issei, you will continue your training with Venelana. Milo, we train together too. Milo, okay. Mickey, well, it would be better to start now, you only have a month to prepare. Issei, a month in such a short time. Zenobia, those from the warrior school are not easy, even Issei had a hard time defeating them. Venelana, and you haven't seen what they can really do. Kiba, that's a problem, but we must become stronger if we want to win. Milo, that's the attitude now, all of you except Issei will come with me. Ol, Issei, hi. Milo, Issei, it will be a good time for you to finish your demonic cultivation training. Issei, yes sister. Mickey, Venelana, I entrust my son to you. Venelana, ara calm down, I'll take good care of him Fufu. Everyone would go to train, Mickey would take the rest, while Issei and Venelana would stay there to continue with Issei's training. 1 hour later. Venelana, come on Issei, you're on the right path, if you continue like this, you'll be able to freely use demonic cultivation. Issei meditated, constantly emanating a dark red and black aura, although it was noticeable that Issei had a hard time concentrating, but he felt that his power was increasing. Issei, this is not easy at all. Mordred, come on Issei, you must be able to do it, also if you do we could combine our powers to create a stronger one. Issei, maybe you're right. Venelana, Ice-chan is on the right track, if she keeps going like this, I might teach her more martial arts, as well as a few interesting things Fufu. While Issei was meditating, Venelana also began to refine her demonic cultivation, although she was a master at it she still wanted to continue improving her cultivation. With Mickey began to train the boys of the Gremory group and her son as well. Mickey, well, the first thing we will do is improve their mana control, even though they are demons they must have even greater control. Milo, hey mom, how is it that they will do it and what am I doing? Mickey, well, darling, to improve your mana control you will need to start manifesting it in a core, that way you will see how refined your mana is. Milo, you will learn to use your strength more without needing your golden scorpion armor. Milo Oak. Near where they were, Drea and Albion were passing by and felt a large amount of mana in one place. Drea, who is that woman? Albion, I don't know, but his presence is very familiar. Drea, if it's like the one. Drea, Albion, like Issei's. Albion, it must be his mother. Drea, that's most likely the case. Drea, let's see. The two of them had approached where Mickey and the rest were. Mickey had noticed the two of them and knew who they were. Drea, hey Milo, that woman is your mother. Milo, oh yes, that's my mother. Mickey, hello, my name is Issei Hyudou, it seems you know my little one. Drea, yes, we know him, he gained quite a bit of popularity for defeating that demon Razor. Albion, it's a pleasure, my name is Albion, I am the White Empress. Drea, it's true, I forgot to introduce myself, I am Drea the Red Empress, although I am not an empress, since my father is the one who rules. Mickey, if I already knew it was you, your mana is unmistakable, what is the reason for your visit? Drea, well, we're looking for Issei and we don't know where he is. Since he doesn't have mana, it's difficult to find him. Mickey, wow, and why were you looking for my son? Albion, it's just a trivial matter, haha, I want to see when we're going to get married, I want to have little dragons now. Milo, this is not good guys, we better move away. Rias, hey, why Milo-san? Milo, you forgot what mom said when she came. Rias had a memory of when Mickey arrived. I won't let any woman take my child away, and if they want it, they'll have to beat me. Rias, I remembered it would be better to get away. Mickey, what did you say? Albion, I want to see when Issei and I get married. Albion had dodged a blow from Mickey, who followed with an axe kick. Albion had jumped dodging that kick, amazed by the strength that Mickey had. Albion, well, now I see where my love gets that strength from. Mickey had a vein popping out, he knew who she was, but that didn't matter to him, he wouldn't leave his son in the hands of that dragon. Mickey, you're dead, girl. Albion IE. Mickey launched herself at Albion, now she couldn't dodge and received a kick to the stomach, making her crash to the ground. Albion, but what was that, his strength, his speed increased. Albion had to dodge another blow from Mickey that cracked the ground too much, causing an explosion of smoke. Issei and Venelana, who were somewhat far away, felt the impact. Issei knew it was his mother, but with whom she was fighting, and Venelana had a somewhat bad feeling. Venelana, what is Mickey doing? Issei, I don't know, but it shouldn't be anything good. Issei and Venelana arrived seeing that the whole place was almost destroyed, only seeing how Albion was in the place somewhat injured, and Mickey who was approaching her with the intention of hitting her. Issei, this is not good, I think I know why mom is angry. Milo. Milo, I know. Both brothers rushed to stop their mother before she killed Albion, both took out 2 golden tags and placed them on the ground. Issei, imprisonment. Milo, Hyudou. Golden chains would come out of the tags imprisoning Mickey, the tags have part of Mickey's mana for when she gets angry. Issei, calming mom. Milo, please mother. Mickey would regain consciousness seeing that she was tied with golden chains, seeing everywhere the great disaster she caused. Issei, mom, what happened? Mickey, ha, that damn brat says that you and her are going to get married. Issei, mom, that's not going to happen, she always says that as a joke. Albion, I never said it was a joke. Bria, come on sister, you know that silly legend is just that, a legend. Albion, it's not a legend, it's true, and I want to be Issei's first wife, you can be the second wife. Bria blushed a lot because of what her sister said, denying and saying that she is not going to get married. The girls who watched the whole scene became jealous. Bria's, that's not fair, Ice is engaged to me. Issei, engaged how? Milo, oh that's true, I guess I forgot to tell you he. Issei, how could you have forgotten? Venelana, Razor was Rias' fiancé, and you defeated him so Rias became your fiancé. Issei, mom, this is true. Mickey, yes, it's true according to the traditions of the demons. When one is engaged to another, and this one is defeated by someone else, the person who won will become the other person's fiancé. Issei, ah, this is very complicated and annoying. Milo, calm down, if you want you can break the engagement, both must agree. Issei, it's not that I want to break it, but I'm not even 16 yet, and Rias is older than me by like 4 years. Rias, it doesn't bother me. Issei, Rias. Rias, I trust Ice, and I would really like to thank you for what you have done for me, even if it is with this commitment, I want to be by your side. Issei, I guess it's okay. It was the first time that Issei blushed a lot, in his life he never had the need to approach girls, since for Issei's criteria, there was no woman as beautiful as his mother or sister. Mickey for the first time saw a different expression on her son's face, just like Milo who didn't think Issei would blush. Milo, wow, I didn't think I'd get to see my brother blush. Mickey, I didn't even think I'd see it, but I guess Issei is growing up. Venelana, before you know it your children grow up. Mickey, yes, okay guys, we have to keep training. Rias, it's true, with what happened with Albion Sama we forgot everything. Venelana, come on Ice-chan, we must continue with your cultivation training. Issei, if it's okay. Issei would look at Rias out of the corner of his eye. Issei, see your Rias. Issei would go to his training leaving everyone with Mickey. Albion and Drea would have left with Issei. Kiba, I don't know if it's me or Zenovia if you felt a vibe something. Arena romantic. The Kendo RR if you fufu. Mickey, let's forget this for now, you must continue with your training, now I want to see what you are all capable of. Rias, what do you suggest? Mickey, you guys are going to face me. Milo, are you sure mom? Mickey, yes I am, I want to see where you are failing and what you need to improve, or if there is something they can do. Everyone got nervous since they had already seen what Issei's mother was capable of, even so they tried to face her anyway, not every day they can face the top-ranking number 1. Mickey, okay, you're ready, let's start. Rias would begin attacking with her power of destruction, although unlike her she did not launch her power, but rather she would concentrate at creating a somewhat short roll, but with the power of destruction. This will be the appearance of the sword. Mickey, wow, I didn't think you could use that power like that. Rias, yes, me neither, but it was Ice who had the idea to leave it like that and how to ignore my fiancé. Mickey, I still haven't accepted that Issei will marry you. Mickey, Ruby dodged an attack from a lightning spear who was launched by Akeno. Mickey stopped an attack from the swords of Kiba and Zenovia. Mickey, they are pretty good with their weapons, but Mickey knocked down Kiba and Zenovia and threw them against the wall. Mickey, even though they are good with their swords, they leave a lot of space where they can be attacked. Mickey would be attacked by Kaneko who with her strength made Mickey defend herself. Mickey, you are very strong Kaneko-chan but not enough. Mickey with one of her blows pushed Kaneko very hard making her retreat many meters. Mickey, come on, that's all they can do, although Rias and Kaneko have good skills, but they don't know how to use them well. The Keno would focus her magic by emitting rays from her 2 hands forming claws, in addition to making 2 electric boots. Mickey, wow, that's very interesting. Milo, I didn't think a Keno knew how to do that. The Keno launched it against Mickey, starting a hand-to-hand combat, although for Mickey, this was nothing since she could dodge her attacks with ease. Mickey, if this continues, they could surpass the students of the warrior school. Elsewhere, warrior school. At the warrior school, a girl with blood-red hair passed through the hallways and in her hand was a sword of the same color. My lady, there is a report. What is? Guo Academy accepted the duel between schools. Perfect, gather the best of the warrior school and prepare. In a month is the meeting. Yes, my lady. As a young man he would say goodbye to his wife, leaving the room with some letters that said student council. Gukuku, we will see each other soon. Hyudou Issei. In her hand she had a picture of Issei, she took the picture, threw it and nailed it with a knife on the council door. It seems that this meeting will not be easy at all. Back at Kuo Academy. Exactly. 3 hours had passed since the Gremory entourage began training. To say that they were beaten up was an understatement, since none of them could move, their bodies were exhausted. Mickey, well, I think that's his limit, we'll continue tomorrow to improve his resistance. Rias, oh okay guys, it's time to go to our rooms. The Keno, that's a good idea. Hineko, I can't help but think about this moment. Fiba, I never thought this was the training Issei and Milo had to go through. Zenovia, even if it's hard, this training will help us. Irina, I had already forgotten how tiring Mickey-sen's training was. Asia, I can't even move, I'm so tired. Issei and Milo were approaching them and looked at them with a drop of sweat. Issei, I guess this is your first time going through this training, huh? Milo, yes, although this is not even half of what we did. Issei, it's true, although when you get used to it, it's easier to understand with mom. Fiba, I wouldn't want to get used to this training and die trying. Rias, that doesn't matter anymore, we should be grateful that Mickey helps us with this. The Keno are, I need to rest, I can't stand my body. Issei, they want me to give them a massage. Rias, you can do it. Milo, yes, in fact Ice is very good at giving massages. When I finish my work and I'm tired, Ice always gives me a massage and I can sleep peacefully. The Keno are, I would like that. Asia, yes, me too. Hineko also accept. Zenovia, I want one too. Irina, Issei-kun, we thank you. Issei, no, there's no need, but the room isn't big enough. Milo, how about my office is big enough for you to do it, Issei? Issei, that's true, thanks Ni-chan. Mickey, you're welcome. After 2 hours of Issei massaging everyone, some club members had already gone to their rooms, except for Kaneko, Asia and Kiba, who went to their rooms. In Issei and Milo's room there were the 2 of them, their mother Rias, Akeno, Zenovia, Irina, Mordred who was asleep, Venelana, Drea and Albion. Issei, I don't want to be rude, but what are you doing in my room? Milo, yes, I also have that doubt. Rias, well, in fact there is something to discuss. In the middle of the month of Valkyrie from the kingdom of Odin will come. Issei, Odin, the Norse god in Syrio. Rias, yes. Milo, why didn't I receive the notification? Venelana, I received the note, apparently one of your Valkyries and guardian of Odin will come to the school to be a teacher. Issei, master is a woman. Mickey, that's why they said Valkyrie, only women can be Valkyrie, I don't know why I feel like Odin is an old green bouquet. Venelana, well, you're right about that, although what I have doubts about is. Bria, Odin knows about you, Issei. Issei, how would he know about me and why? Albion, apparently the appearance of the Hakashus reached Odin's ears and apparently has a connection with you. Issei, well, he has it. Bria, and what would it be? Issei explained everything that Yushira had told Issei. To say that this was suspicious was an understatement because after so many years they made their move and why. Bria, this is very suspicious, they waited 15 years for this, can you control those flames? Issei, partly yes, thanks to the demonic cultivation that Venelana taught me I can manifest it, although not for long. Albion, even if it's not much, there shouldn't be any problems with Issei continuing to study. Venelana, although the demonic council doesn't see it the same way. Mickey, you say my son is a threat. Venelana, for me and Zodicus it is not, nor for my son and daughter either. Bria, that advice sticking its nose in where it doesn't belong. Bria's, it would be better to leave this matter here, in the morning we will continue with this, now we just have to sleep. Issei thought they would leave, but they were settling in different places with blankets. Issei, they won't leave. Bria's, we won't be staying here tonight, it's a girls' get-together. Issei, Milo, warrior school. At night everyone was sleeping, exactly Rias who couldn't sleep, she wondered why she couldn't sleep. To clear her doubts, first she was in Issei's room, and more specifically in his bed. Rias, how do they expect me to sleep when I'm in Ice's bed? I need fresh air to relax. Milo's room had a balcony where Rias came out, but she wasn't the only one, there was also Issei who was also on the balcony. Rias, why is Ice there? Rias had already forgotten that she couldn't sleep because of seeing Issei. Memories of the previous day came to her head, where she said she wanted to marry him. A strong blush adorned her face. Issei had noticed Rias, although he didn't notice how red her face was since it was very late at night. It made Issei feel strange, but it was better not to bother her. But Issei estás bien Rias senpai. Rias I couldn't sleep so I went out to get some fresh air he. Issei what's up? Rias well how do I say it, I don't want you to feel forced to accept the whole commitment thing. Issei pffff really that worries you you have no reason to get nervous. Rias but you're still human and I don't want you to be tied down by this. Issei I don't feel tied down, the truth is I don't know how to think with all this, but it doesn't bother me that we're engaged he. Rias I don't mind either, of all people I'm glad you're the one who will become my husband. Issei Jeej. Rias although I suppose you want a harem, right? Issei harem why do you think that? Rias you haven't realized yet, right he. Issei realized that. Rias he ice you must learn more from girls. Rias approached Issei putting her arms around Issei's neck. Issei didn't know what to do, although he had the feeling that he would die tomorrow. Rias joined her lips with Issei's in a deep kiss that transmitted all the love she felt for him. Rias this is what I feel for you ice I really like you and I like you a lot, it's the first time I like someone that strongly. Issei Rias he let's sleep tomorrow we continue with our training. Issei yes, although he hopes mom doesn't kill them, he usually gets carried away with training. Rias don't worry, we'll be fine. Rias took Issei's hand going to the room to sleep, tomorrow would be a very hectic day. In the morning. The rays of sunlight peeked through the window of Issei's room, he was waking up feeling a weight on top of him, removing the blanket he saw that it was Rias who was hugging Issei's body, but not only her, but also Venelana, Akeno, Zenobia and Irina, this was strange Issei thought. Issei I better get up before mom wants to kill them. Issei left his room and went to the patio, where he saw his sister and mother training since very early. Nikki hello Issei, how did you sleep? Issei I slept well Jeej. Lila well, why do we get up early, mom? Nikki well it's more about knowing the use they give to their armor, I don't know if they know, but they can evolve them. Issei I can really do that. Nikki yes you can, but the problem is that I don't know how to do that. Lila well, we'll see about that later. I guess that wasn't the only thing you wanted to talk about, or maybe. Nikki fufufu no, there is someone who wants to see Issei. Lilo someone. The three would go to the student council room where all the council members were, plus a woman with long hair. Issei who is she? Lilo Issei Manners, she is Office Ouroboros the mother of Drea and Albina. The woman with black hair stood up, although Issei blushed too much, covering his eyes since in the front she wasn't wearing anything. Issei T this tape please. Office R I didn't think he was so young. Nikki calm down Issei, she always dresses like that, no problem. Issei still. Sona calm down, just ignore him, very well office, why have you come here? Office I was interested in the human who slept with my daughter. Issei hey me and me why? Office because there aren't always humans who can fight a dragon, it's actually impossible for them to, but you gave my daughter a fight. Issei it's because I'm strong he. Office well, it could be because of that, but it could also be because of that. Office would point to Issei's chest where a green light was illuminated. Office oh that's why there's a heroic spirit inside you. Issei how do you? Office I know because I feel two souls inside you, yours and that girl's. Sona what do you mean heroic spirit, Hyudou, there is something you must say. Issei there's nothing to say, we're not close enough to tell them. Student how dare you speak to the president like that? The council member tried to attack Issei, but he dodged the blow by kicking me in the stomach and breaking several ribs. Issei do you want to continue or should I kill you? One of Issei's eyes glowed a deep green and the other a crimson red with an X on its side resembling a cross. Mickey-san, calm down. Issei's eyes returned to normal and Milo just sighed in exhaustion, although Sona looked very relaxed. Issei you have something to say, President, he. Sona I really would like you to become a demon. Issei you already know what I think about that. Sona I know but still, the reason for your call is more because the warrior school is only for high, medium and low rank demons, in case you don't know they won't let you participate. Issei I'll see what I do. Sona one way is to include demon essence, basically you have the smell of one. Issei and how do I do that? Sona well. Milo I explained to him well Issei, in order for you to have the center the smell, in short, you must have hex. Issei Issei what do you mean I should have relations I mean have s-hex? Mickey yes in a few words yes. Issei goodbye. Issei would run out of the council room, but came back since Rias had grabbed him as well as Akeno by both arms. Rias what happened for Ice to run away? Sona I told him how he can participate in the fight against the warrior school. Rias and Akeno blushed at what Sona said and Issei tried to escape, but the force the two women put in was absurd. Issei, I can go. Sona, no, you won't leave. You must have the essence of a demon, and that's why Rias and Akeno will help you. Issei, mom, are you okay with this? Nikki, if it's so you can participate, he'll accept it, haha. Issei had given up, not even his mother could get him out of that predicament, all that was left was to resign himself, although if Issei thought about it, Rias and Akeno have very developed bodies, with a blush on his face he shook off those thoughts. Sona, I know this must be difficult for you, but if you want to enter you must do it. The fight is in less than a month. Issei, okay, but it will be my way, I don't want to rush things. Issei would leave the student council room, leaving only Mickey, Milo, Office, Rias and Akeno. Rias, we really have to do that. Sona, not really, it's just one of the options, the other is that Hyudou-kun has a necklace with the essence of a demon. Rias, and how do I do that? Mickey, you must influence Mana to a core necklace that Issei will use to go unnoticed. Rias, that's better. Akeno Ara and I who wanted the innocent to Issei-kun Fufu. The murderous intent could be felt all over the place, it was Mickey who was letting out her mana at a great price, although Milo tried to calm her down, saying that it was just a joke from her. Sona, leaving all this matter aside, I want to talk about that power of Issei that is growing inside him, it is not magic power, then what is it? Venelana, I can answer that question. At the window was Venelana who was just smiling innocently, Sona had a feeling that what she had to say would only bring more problems for the academic. Sona, there is something you need to explain, Mrs. Venelana. Venelana is nothing, I'm just teaching Ice-chan how to use demonic cultivation Fufu. Sona, why am I not surprised, you know what happens when a human uses it. Rias, he Debentaja use the demonic cultivation. Sona, don't you know and you are his daughter? Mickey, if a human uses demonic cultivation, they tend to get carried away by the desire for more power and to destroy all those who are a hindrance to their plans. Rias, I didn't know that. Milo, but Issei will be fine after all, he has Mordred's help to prevent that from happening. Venelana, that's correct, with the help of that girl, since she is a heroic spirit, they can't get along for good or evil, they only obey their master. With Issei. Issei, immersed in his thoughts, only came to his mind what Sona said, he should have relations with Rias and Akeno, so that no one would notice his essence, but Issei didn't know what to think of all that. Mordred, what's wrong Issei, you look a bit thoughtful. Issei, well it's a somewhat delicate matter. Issei would tell Mordred everything Sona told him, saying that she didn't laugh wouldn't be Mordred if she didn't enjoy her master's misfortune. Mordred, hahaha really hahaha, well there shouldn't be any problems, they are very pretty. Issei, that's not the problem is that I don't know what to do exactly. Mordred, well, although that is not the only way to have demon essence. Issei. Mordred would leave Issei's body. Mordred, you can also have demon essence with an artifact that has the mana of a demon, they didn't tell you that. Issei, no, in fact I left the room. Mordred, you're stupid, well it doesn't matter now, you just have to wait until they give you the artifact, although it can be a ring, necklace or something small to go unnoticed. Issei, well I guess I just have to wait, how about we train with a sword? Mordred, it's okay, your sword training was unfinished, so get ready. Issei and Mordred would take out the Clarence sword, launching themselves, clashing their swords, starting a sword fight. In the student council room. Mickey, well, we need a necklace with a mana core or something to house mana, so that Issei can participate. Sona, don't worry about that. Sona would take out a necklace with a black mana core, she would give it to Rias and Akeno, so they could take care of it. Rias and Akeno would begin to focus their mana on the necklace. It goes from a black color to a crimson red with gold. The mana of both would remain in the necklace. In this way, they would not know that Issei is a human. In addition, there would be no conflict since Issei had the same essence as one. That is why they both filled the necklace. Sona, with this it is complete if Hyudou will be able to participate. Rias, you have already decided who will go. Rias, yes, I know, they will be the council members in addition to Ice. Sona, I see, so you'll use that to get Hyudou to go, huh? Rias, yes, I will use it he. Sona, well that would be all, I must return to my business, so see you later Rias. Rias, see you Sona. Everyone would leave the council room, the injured council member would get up as if nothing had happened with his arm as good as new. Sona, and tell me the proof with your own eyes. Student, yes, I didn't feel any evil inside him although he has two contracts, one with that heroic spirit and the other with a servamp, but there is also another entity, from the mana level it is a Nekomata, but I can't define its hex. Sona, so not only does he have a servant and even a servamp, but he also made a contract with a Nekomata Ijij Hyudou Issei, you are very interesting, you will be the one to change the balance of this world and hell. With the rest. Mickey, Milo, Rias, Akeno and Venelana passed through the halls of the academy, although they felt a small tremor, going to where the tremor was felt the most seeing Issei and Mordred fighting. Milo, oh no, they've already started. Mickey, it's not the first time they've done it, or maybe. Rias, no, those two have exaggerated several times when training. Bekendo, ara, it seems they won't hold back as usual, Fufu. Venelana, wow, they really don't hold back at all, Fufu. Issei and Mordred clashed their swords, causing strong gusts of wind. Mordred, wow, you've improved a bit, huh? Issei, a little, then I'm still no match to fight you at your best. Mordred, you're still missing he, although I have fun fighting with you. Mordred smiled at Monetas, she held her sword in her hand behind her back. Issei, ha, since, I guess I should improve more. Mordred, I'll keep waiting for that day. Mordred smiled affectionately, although the two of them had only known each other for almost a year, she had grown very fond of Issei. Issei, haha, I'm glad I got it right, Mordred. Mordred, I was also pleased, it seems they're done talking. Mickey, wow, I didn't think that's how you two trained, although it's not very good, that training is quite effective too. Mordred, it's the first time in so many years that I haven't taught anyone, Issei is the first one I've taught to use the sword. Milo, well, it doesn't matter, Issei, we must talk to you about what Sona said. Issei, wait, Mordred already told me that there are other ways, it's not exactly necessary to have demon essence. Milo, oh well, here's the pendant, don't lose it, okay? Issei, yes, don't worry, he won't lose it, and well, when is the meeting? Rias, like in an hour. Issei, 1 hour really, so it's today. Bekeno, see. Issei, then we wait and go. Rias, hi Ice, you must be tired from your training with Mordred, Asia, could you come? In a magic circle Asia would appear. Asia, what's happening but you? Rias, you could recover Ice's energy. Asia, hi. Asia's earrings shone a bright green, a light of the same color covered Issei, starting him to recover his lost energy. Asia, you is Issei-san. Issei, gracious Asia. Rias, well, it's time to go. Issei, oh wait, if it's the club and me, how can I take Zenobia or Irina? Venelana, I'm in charge of Irina, I'll take her as a guest, and with Zenobia she can take a different form, right? Zenobia, how do you know? Issei, you can do that. Zenobia, yes, but I've never tried it, so I don't know if it will turn out well. Zenobia would concentrate by focusing her mana to take a different form, in addition to using her vampire blood to be able to stay like that for a while. In a puff of smoke she would come out with a form of a black taste, although she looked tired. Issei, wow, it worked. Rias, how beautiful. Zenobia, I'm not used to this at all, so I didn't think it would work. Another black cat would climb onto Issei's shoulder. It was Kuroka who was getting stronger during this time, since the contract they had made was that every time Issei was stronger, she would be stronger too, and her abilities would increase. Milo, well, it's time. Milo extended his hand to the sky, appearing a teleportation magic circle taking everyone to the entrance of the warrior school. Issei, this is the warrior school, it's huge. Milo, many students enroll more in this school than in Kuo Academy, since it is mostly for girls, and few boys are chosen to study there. Issei, Vaya. Rias, well, we must go to the principal's office first. Venelana, I guess the director is the one. Bekendo, ara, yes it is, although we don't know the reason why he asked for the meeting. Rias, that doesn't matter, let's just go. Everyone would go to the director's room. While they were passing, Issei realized that many eyes were on him and on the girls with looks full of lust, this bothered Issei. Rias, ice calm. Issei, but they don't know how they see them. Bekendo, ara, calm down Issei-kun, anyway, they will never have anything from us, even if they dreamed fufufu. Issei decided to ignore them, but he would still add accounts with them, although that would be right now, since a comment made it more expensive. IDIOT1, you've seen those beauties, I'd like to make them my slaves. IDIOT2, you're an idiot, as if you could be, although they both are very hot. IDIOT3, wait, she's not Mickey Hyudou. IDIOT1, yes, I think so. IDIOT2, yeah, she's Hyudou Mickey, she's mine, I'm sure her husband won't please her in bed. I'm a better job and I'll have her as a dumping ground. Mordred, he is dead. At a monster speed, Issei stood in front of them, hitting the two remaining idiots and grabbing the one who said that by the neck. IDIOT2, hey, what's wrong? Issei, I repeat. IDIOT2, oh, you mean that Jeej, what I said is that of Mickey Hyudou, my slave, and dump Jahahaja. Rias, doesn't that idiot know that he's digging his own grave? Mickey, leave it, I always hear comments wherever I go, but Issei never listens to them. Issei would kick the idiot's face, drawing blood from his face and quickly crashing him into the wall. Issei, there are 3 things I hate in this world, 1 is that they try to hurt my family, 2 is that they try to use and hurt my friends, 3, that idiots like you try my mother like a boar. Issei would throw the guy into the schoolyard, the IDIOT2 would stand up all hurt on his face, touching his face, seeing all the blood that was running down his face. IDIOT2, bastard, you regret it. Student, what is that idiot doing insulting a woman like that? Student, I don't know, but I heard wrong, or that boy said mother. Student yes, I heard it too, said mother. Student it can't be him, he's Hyudou Issei, the second son of the strongest magician Miki Hyudou Kaya he really is him. Student how serious he is, that force is so brutal there is no doubt it is almost like that of Goro Hyudou, the father of Issei-sama and Milo-sama. IDIOT2 I don't care if you are that woman's son, you will regret having touched me and hurt my face on a technique. Beast Claw. The idiot would throw himself at Issei, although he dodged the attacks he threw at him with great ease. IDIOTA2 hahaha really you'll just dodge, you're nothing hahaha. Issei Hyudou. Issei would hit the ground, causing the idiot to lose his balance, with that Issei would kick him in the face, drawing more blood, leaving him unconscious. Issei pathetic. Student that's Issei-sama's strength, wow it's amazing. Mickey Issei let's go. Mickey would be behind Issei, but he didn't react, Mickey would see Issei's face how he was with some tears in his eyes he felt powerless, even though the audio beat up that idiot the comments wouldn't stop, and more people would continue talking badly about his mother. Mickey come on Issei, don't worry, it's always like this, wherever I go there are always those same comments, but nobody does anything or has the balls to do it, so look at me. Mickey took Issei's face making him look at her. Mickey don't worry about that, really, everything is fine, so don't feel bad, Issei. Issei it's okay. Mickey let's go. Mickey would take Issei's head and shake his hair a little, smiling proudly at her son. Upon arriving at the director's office, he was sitting in his chair looking at the window. Mickey how long Azazel? The man in the chair turned around seeing a man with black and blonde hair, in addition to a tight suit and in his hands, what was a book. Azazel it's been a while, Mrs. Mickey. Mickey let's leave the introductions for later, now tell us why you have requested a meeting between the academies. Azazel nothing gets past you, huh? Mickey stop playing games, Azazel, and tell your reasons. Azazel first why don't I introduce the school to them? Issei it's fine by me. Rias I also want to see. The Kendo RR would be interesting. Asia Signer was curious to see what this school was like. Tiba there will be students who fight with swords apart from me, Issei, Zenobia and Mordred. Azazel before I give you a tour I want to know who will be participating. Rias Akeno will be my queen, Asia my fill, Kaneko my rook, Kiba my knight and ice, even though she is not in my entourage. Azazel wow, it will be the first time in many years that I see someone who is not part of an entourage fight, but I guess he is not the only one, right? Venelana he's not the only one. Ice-chan has 2 servants under his command, plus a familiar. Azazel this is very interesting haha. While Azazel was showing them the school, Issei felt a presence that was watching him, directing his gaze towards where he felt that presence, he noticed a girl with blood-red hair on top of a school building. Issei unconsciously released his demonic cultivation aura, as did the girl who seemed to be the same demonic cultivation user. Azazel wow, it seems like they'll get along well Mickey who is she? Azazel you will know very soon. After Azazel showed them the school, they would arrive at what seemed to be a large hall where there were many seats where all the students of the warrior school and part of the Kuo Academy were. Azazel Mickey Milo, Venelana and Arena would stay in a box where the meeting between both schools would begin. The past that is not forgotten, new problems. Azazel well thank you all for being here today, as some of you know today will be the match against Kuo Academy, now the director. Milo well as Azazel said today is the meeting between our schools, but it is not to demonstrate which school is better, no school is better than another. Azazel well now we will begin the match. With Issei. Rias well, this fight is not like the Riantan game which is a fight of all, here it is a fight one-on-one. Issei so how will we divide? Rias first we must see who will participate. Azazel well now we will introduce the participants, on our school side, they are Evil the Chaos Dragon. The girl known as Evil came out to the stadium, Issei was amazed to know that it was the same girl he saw in the morning, a red-haired girl with clothes of the same color, as well as black tights, as well as gloves and boots of the same color. Issei wow so she's the leader huh? Rias it seems so and from what I can see he is very strong, he may be as strong as you eyes, and they also said dragon. Issei haha this is very interesting. Azazel the other participant is Esdeith. The woman the same age as Rias with sky blue hair and a war officer's suit and a cap the same color as her uniform. Esdeith interesting. Issei ok it seems that she is also strong, but there is something about her that makes me want to throw myself at her to kill her. Rias what do you mean Ice? Issei I don't know but she intrigues me. The Kendo Ara seems to have noticed that you were looking at her Issei-kun. Issei Issei looked at where Esdeith was seeing that she had her gaze on him, but her gaze was sharp, as if she was challenging him to face her. Issei haha so that's what you want hahaha. Azazel the third member is a young Tatsumi. Tatsumi haha he wanted to go out and fight, he asked me if there was someone strong wow, it seems that there is someone strong. Azazel the fourth participant is Najenda. Legenda HMMP how boring. Esdeath come on, don't say that, you know you can feel the presence of demons. Legenda damn. Azazel the 5th participant, Leon. Leon I can finally exaggerate without consequences. Azazel the 6th participant Akame. Azazel the 7th participant is Shurimiya. XD. Azazel well now it's the Kuo Academy team's turn. Milo I'll take care of it, the 1st participant Rias Gremory. Student wow, she's a beauty. Student yes. Milo 2nd participant, Akeno Himajima. Akeno Ara Fufufu. Students woo Wada Belisa. Issei what the hell is going on? Diba Issei's popularity. Milo the 3rd participant, Hyudou Issei. Students Kaya it's very cute. Issei what the heck? Rias what are those damn things doing looking at my fiancé? Akeno Asia Zenobia Kaneko, R. Rias girls. Diba I think I'd better go with Arena and Venelana-sama. Milo the 4th participant, Zenobia the 4th. Students wow, Kuo Academy has pure beauties. Milo the 5th participant Kaneko Toho. Students wow, she is also a beauty, especially with the appearance of a girl. Issei how perverted they are although I don't think I'm the one to say it he. If the young Hyudou was also a pervert although he kept it hidden so that his sister or mother would not kill him. Milo the 6th and final contestant Mordred Pendragon. Mordred well I think I'll participate he. Issei are you sure Mordred? Mordred yes, I'm sure master. Milo the 7th contestant is Arena Shido. Arena yay. With Milo. Milo well, tomorrow they will face these participants, they already know the rules, if their opponent gives up or becomes unconscious they win, although death is also an option, they won't have to worry about that. Azazel the arena has a magic circuit that prevents the death of anyone inside the arena. Issei wow, with this, there's no need to hold back at all. Milo well everyone can go rest tomorrow will be the day of the confrontations. With Issei. Issei walked through the school hallways, attracting a lot of attention from the girls who murmured things that Issei didn't hear. Mordred, looks like someone's attracting a lot of attention, he. Issei if you say it you mean it. Mordred, yes, it seems someone is following you, be careful. Issei yes I will have it. Issei would run away, the person who followed him also ran after him. Issei who will it be, she is very stubborn, but. Issei would turn right entering a room where there was no one. Issei this should do it for now. The person would enter the room seeing that there was no one walking around a bit looking around all the seats Issei would come out of a closet attacking the person, but she would defend herself. Issei who are you? The girl would give in to the light seeing that it was Negenda. Issei you why are you following? Negenda you make me curious, Issei. Issei and that's why you're following me, because you're curious about me. Negenda you're not a demon, are you? Issei no, I'm not. Negenda I see you I-kun. Issei I-kun. Mordred, pffffff ha 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 it seems you have another woman after you ha 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 ha. Issei it's not funny Mordred. Mordred, whatever you say, ha ha ha. Issei I better go see me-san. With Negenda. Negenda walked down the hallway although she noticed that Esdeath was there. Esdeath Negenda what happened? Negenda nothing happens. Esdeath you found out what you wanted to know. Negenda yes, he is not a demon, he is a normal human, but you feel the same energy as evil. Esdeath so he's a demonic cultivation user huh, interesting, but I still don't understand something. Negenda what? Esdeath why did you call him that huh? Negenda for nothing in particular. Esdeath it reminded you of him right? Negenda didn't say anything, she just continued on her way, leaving Esdeath's sister worried. Negenda continued walking until she saw Tatsumi and Akame talking. Tatsumi what's going on Negenda? Akame you don't look well. Negenda it's nothing. Tatsumi if you say so, what do you think of the students of Kuo Academy? Akame they are interesting, you can see that their bodies entered to fight. Negenda. Akame what's happening Negenda? Negenda it's nothing, just that. Tatsumi I call your attention, that boy, I think his name was Issei. Negenda no, it's not that. Tatsumi well, they're your things, you know we want you to be happy again, right? Akame so that means that that boy catches your attention. Negenda and that's not true. Tatsumi yes, whatever you say he. Negenda what did you say Tatsumi? Tatsumi, and nothing haha. Leon Tatsumi let's hunt dangerous beasts. Tatsumi okay, you're coming Akame. Akame delete. Tatsumi I'll assume it's a yes, Negenda are you coming? Negenda I don't feel like hunting dangerous beasts, have fun. Tatsumi okay, I'll see if Esdeath wants to go. Tatsumi, Akame and Leon would go for Esdeath, Negenda just sat there, she had many doubts in her head as well as curiosities. Negenda he looks like him but he isn't him, he is very different but he feels the same. Are you okay? Negenda hey, what's up with you? Evil. Evil you're okay. Evil's voice was monotonous, almost lifeless, with a serious look always adorning his eyes. Legenda, it's nothing, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be in the room. Evil, that can wait, it has to do with the students at Kuo school. Legenda, something like that. Evil, it has to do with the boy who will participate in the Kuo Academy. Legenda, something like that. Evil, you like it? Legenda, it's not that I don't like it. Evil, how strange, humans usually think about someone because they like them. Legenda, it's not that I don't like him, but I don't know him, and he reminds me of him. Evil, to whom Lubuk? Legenda would remain silent. Evil knew that he had hit the nail on the head, although he did not understand why that boy called Issei. Evil, and what are you doing? Legenda, I don't know, it's the second time I like someone, but with the first one I couldn't get anywhere because. Memories came to his head where he saw Lubuk covered in blood, his body did not have the lower part of his body. Legenda, Lubuk. 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 Out of memory. Evil, Legenda. Legenda, it's nothing, I just lost him in my memory. Evil, you still remember it, right? Legenda, yes. Evil, you know if you don't get over it, you'll just hurt that boy because of your lack of decision. Legenda. With Issei. Issei headed to where his sister and the rest were. When they arrived they were in a house that the school had given them to stay. Issei, I'm here. Rias, welcome Ice. Milo, and tell me Issei, what did you think of the school? Issei, it's quite good really, there are strong students, although there are some who are stronger like those participating in tomorrow's meeting. Venelana, now it is of interest to you. Issei, yes, I really want to face them. Rias, that's good, also you won't have to repress anything. Milo, wow Rias, you're already talking like a real wife, haha. Rias would blush at Milo's comment, although she wouldn't deny that she already felt like a wife. Rias, shut up. Bekeno ara, then I guess I would be the lover fufufu. Asia, that's not fair. Kaneko-senpai is a womanizer. Issei, hey. Irina, it's not fair, I'm supposed to marry Issei-kun, we promised. Issei, rather threatening me. Irina. Zenovia, well, that's what happened, and what were you telling me that you promised to get married, although I also want to be with Issei. Venelana, Ara won't think of leaving me out of this, no. Milo, oh, why did I open my big little mouth? Mickey, that doesn't matter now, we must see who will be the first to fight. Rias, that's obvious, as leader I will go first since the warrior school will be myself, then Akeno, then Issei, then Kaneko, then Mordred, and last would be Irina, since you don't know well what weapon they fight with. Issei, it's a good start, but I guess we'll see that tomorrow. Milo, now that you mention it Issei, I felt your presence being followed or someone else. Issei, well. Mordred, that girl named Legenda followed him, apparently she is very interested in Issei. Rias, so that's what happened Ice. Issei, wait, before you try to kill me, she asked me if I was a demon. Milo, why would I do it? Issei, I don't know, but she looked very serious when she asked me. Mickey, that's strange, in this school there are only demons, although there are exemptions, but why you specifically, could it be that you didn't feel the aura of demons? Issei, I don't know, but in her eyes I noticed anger, sadness and affection for someone, I guess she confused me with someone she knows. Mickey, it may be an option, but now it's better to sleep. Issei, yeah, well, see you tomorrow. Just a moment, how many certain ones are there in this place? Milo, we also wanted to talk about that, there are exactly 3 rooms. Issei, oh damn. Milo, we have to arrange who will sleep in each room. The problem is that there are 2 boys and 9 of us girls. Kiba, I'll just go back home. A magic circle appeared below Kiba, leaving the place and leaving Issei to his fate. Issei, wait, we could do that. Mickey, I'll go home. Milo vines. Milo, yeah, I really don't want to hear when they're making nephews. Issei, Ni-san, mom, do you agree? Mickey, the truth is yes, Venelana is my friend so I can trust you to her. Issei, why do I feel like I was sold? Mordred, I don't know, tell me, Issei, what a great help. Mordred, you're welcome. Issei, sense. Mickey, goodbye son. Issei was left alone with the girls, now he was nervous, now he was even more nervous. Issei, well, how are we going to do this? Venelana, now then Rias and I will stay with Issei. Akeno, Asia, Kaneko, Zenovia, Irina, it's not fair, we also want to be with Issei. They all started fighting to see who would sleep with Issei. It was already past midnight, everyone had agreed to sleep with Issei in the same room, although Issei couldn't sleep, something was bothering him. Issei got out of bed without making a noise so that they wouldn't wake up, he went out to the patio of the house they were given, his gaze was on the dark sky, Issei simply began to breathe calmly, relaxing, although that peace, that optical would not last. Issei summoned his sword, deflecting some arrows that were towards him. Issei, who are you? Do you think that matters? What I want to know is why he has the same presence as my son. Issei, your son, what do you mean? Don't pretend you don't know. The liz of the moon illuminated the entire courtyard. Issei saw that it was the tan-skinned woman who was participating in the meeting. Issei, why are you attacking me? Sure, I shouldn't answer you, but you will tell me why you have the same presence as my son. Issei, I don't know what you mean. Shura would attack Issei with two swords in her hands, Issei would defend himself with his sword, Issei would kick Shura off and go to some buildings nearby. Issei, what the hell is wrong with her? Mordred, Issei, what's going on? Issei, Mordred, good that you woke up. The woman, I think her name was Shura, attacked me and said that I have the same presence as her son, but I don't understand what she means. Mordred, how strange now that you mention it, she has the same presence as mom. Issei, could it be that you are family? Mordred, that's illogical since mom is a man. Issei, wait, like what man? Mordred, if mom is a man and dad is a woman, although she doesn't like to be told her hex. Issei, I think I'm already lost in that whole thing. Issei dodged two swords that were heading towards him, one was white and the other was black. Issei, what kind of sword are those? Mordred, they are the same swords that mom uses, but then that means that. Issei, unless. Mordred, we servants are not linked to the timeline or dimensions, so I may be in another dimension where dad is a man and where mom is a woman, then that means that I. Issei, that you are a man here, although it is strange, I see you as a woman and not as a man. Mordred, there may be another Issei here, be careful. Issei, woo. Issei dodged a series of arrows that were going towards him, Issei put his sword to defend himself from the arrows. Issei, you are very persistent. Shura responds. Issei, I think I know why, but I doubt you'll believe me. Sure, I've seen things that normal humans haven't seen and heard. Issei, well. Issei told her what Mordred had told him, but Shura's expression didn't seem very convinced. Shura, it's strange that you know about servants since in this world the fact that you use one is prohibited. Issei, what do you mean it's forbidden? What do you mean? Shura, it seems you don't know, the Japanese are really stupid. Issei, what did you say? Wait, you're Japanese too, aren't you? Shura, I am not, we are in the imperial capital on another continent far from Japan. Issei, we are not in Japan, what madness. Shura, anyway, I'm very curious about you, but wait until you face each other in the match. Issei, if you say it, crazy woman. Shura, imbecile. Shura would leave the place, leaving Issei still confused by what she said. Is would return to the house where he was staying, although when he sneaked through the window, the girls were awake and waiting for him. Issei, I think I'll die today. Rias, where were you, eyes? Issei, well, before you want to kill me, let me explain. Venelana, forward. Issei would tell everyone what happened, how Shura attacked him and what he explained to her, apart from telling them that he didn't know he was on another continent. Venelana, I think we didn't tell you this continent has no connection with other countries, only sometimes with Japan, but they are not very friendly, let's say. Issei, oh, that it makes no sense, damn it. Venelana, ice language. Issei, sorry. Bekendo, now, well, since we've already solved this issue, let's go to sleep, Fufu. Bekendo would hug Issei, placing him in the middle of her breasts. Issei didn't mind, since his sister and mother hugged them a lot, so since he was a child, he has always been in the middle of their breasts. Rias, Bekendo. Bekendo, ara Fufu, Issei-kun wasn't bothered, right? Issei, it's really not that comfortable. Bekendo, ara, Fufu fell asleep, I guess he got tired after last night. Venelana, now that's not fair, I also want to have Ice-chan on my breasts. Rias, it would be better if we let him sleep tomorrow. Ice must give it his all. Venelana, yes, it will be the best. Bekendo, Fufu is a pretty nice feeling, looks like a baby. Beja, sometimes I think her face doesn't match her attitude. Zenobia, with that innocent face, no one would think she is very strong. Bekendo, ara, asked me what my baby would be like with Issei-kun, would it be just as cute? Rias, wait, Bekendo, how do you know you'll be the first to have a baby? Bekendo, ara, well, why would I give everything to Issei-kun, Fufu? Rias, that won't happen, I'll have my child with Ice first. Venelana, now they won't think of leaving me out, right? Zenobia, I also want to have a child with Issei. Irina and me. Beja, I want to too, but Irian, you're not an angel. Irina, yes, damn. Zenobia, it's true, Irina can't have children because it would be considered taboo and she would fall. Irina, well, it doesn't matter if I fall, I just want to be with Issei-kun. Hineko, Issei-senpai just created his harem. Venelana, ara, it seems that if Fufu. The next day. Issei was waking up, he didn't know what time it was, but he supposed it was around 8 AM. Issei, when I fell asleep. Mordred, it seems like we fell asleep, but that's weird if we had enough energy. Issei, that's weird, oh god. Mordred, apffffhahaha. Issei, don't laugh. Bekendo, ara, it seems that someone woke up in a good mood, Fufu. Issei, Akeno-senpai, it's not what it seems he. Bekendo, Fufu, I can help you relax if you want, Issei-kun. Issei, I have to go change. Akeno, and I thought Issei-kun would become a man again. Rias, good morning, Akeno. Akeno, now you'll say good things, Rias, Fufu. Rias, did something happen? Bekeno well, I saw how well endowed Issei-kun is, Fufu. After that embarrassing scene more for Issei they went to the arena where Kiba Milo and Mickey were already waiting for them there. Mickey why did they arrive late? Milo I guess they did something right. Kiba I think I better not say anything. Issei nothing happened, let's go. Issei was red with embarrassment, something that Mickey and Milo noticed. Mickey something happened in the morning. Bekeno ara nothing happened I just saw how golden Issei-kun is. Milo pfff hahaha so that's what happened hahaha. Mickey don't laugh Milo anyway it's not something to be surprised about. Milo it's true, but haha I didn't think anyone else would see it hahaha. Rias what do you mean? Milo well, we know that Issei is well endowed. Venelana now and how do you know that? Mickey well, why do we bathe together? Maybe even though it's a moment for some, for us it isn't, there's no shame in our family. Rias that's not normal, Ice is already 15, almost 16, so she can continue bathing with her mother and sister. Mickey I don't know what you're surprised about, for us it's normal. Rias for you that doesn't matter now we must go to the meeting, let's go. Bekeno Zenovia Kaneko Arena, hi. Azazel well now we will begin the confrontation, the first to participate go to the arena. Rias well now we'll see who will participate first. Azazel it doesn't matter if the same person participates, they just have to knock out their rival. Rias that's pretty bad. Bekeno yes, if one of them is strong enough to fight Issei, the others must be at the same level. Issei I want to go out first. Rias are you sure Ice? Issei yes, there is a person who owes me a confrontation. Issei would leave the waiting room going to the arena. Azazel wow, it seems that the first to participate will be Hyudou Issei. Issei hey you sure, come and face me, you owe me for last night. Leon what's wrong with that kid, he's very conceited. Became she strong. Itsumi if he is, just by looking at him you know he's strong. Esdeeth what did you do last night Shura? Shura that doesn't matter. Itsumi you will go. Shura yes I will, I really have unfinished business with him. Itsumi how do you want it? If you lose, I'll go, he. Shura if you say so, boy. Shura would go out to the arena where Issei was waiting for her. Issei it seems there is something pending, don't you think? Shura no matter what you do you will lose trace on. In Shura's hands appeared the two swords with which she fought Issei the night before. Issei fine, as you wish, Clarent. Issei would get into a fighting pose just like Shura. Azazel well if you are ready, start. The two collided their weapons at an impressive speed, causing a great noise that shook the entire arena. Rias it seems that Ice will not hold back. Evil Shura doesn't intend to hold back. Issei with a movement of his sword rushed against Shura, again clashing their weapons, again causing a great price by the clash of both swords. Issei you're pretty good. Shura for a kid you are quite skilled, but this must end. Shura I am the bone of my sword. Issei what are you saying? Mordred, Issei stop her. Issei why? Mordred, what she's doing is the song mom does when she's fighting hard. Issei oh no. Noble phantasms Tigus. Shura I am the bone of my sword. Mordred, Issei don't let him finish the chant. Issei what, why, what's happening? Mordred, if he finishes it you will have a great disadvantage. Issei didn't quite understand what Mordred meant, but he did what she asked. Issei launched himself at Shura, but it was too late. Shura unlimited blade works. Around Shura's body there was a bluish fire where the flames created a whole zone of mana. Issei but what the hell is this place? Mordred, it is a reality marble, in this place the power that creates it increases quite a bit almost without a disadvantage. Shura you better give up, you can't win here. Issei we'll see. With Milo. Milo wow, that girl is quite skilled, look at her creating a reality marble. Mickey yes, Issei may have a hard time with her. Venelana ara, but it's about Ice-chan even if it's difficult he will win. Asia Issei-sen is fine. With Rias. Rias I didn't think someone could make a reality marble. Bekeno ara it seems that there are very interesting people Fufu. Zenovia, that's bad. Irina yes, it seems as if that girl is. Kaneko if you feel like. All as if she were a servant. Rias but how is that possible? Zenovia it's strange, if that were possible why didn't Mordred feel her presence? Irina unless, it's like Zenovia, a hatter a. Kaneko pseudo-servant. Rias that's a good name. Kaneko no, that's the name of the pseudo-servant, it's written in this book I found. Rias let's see where does all the information. Bekeno this is getting weirder every time. With Issei. Issei tried to hit Shura with a sword cut, but she blocked the attacks with the swords in her area. Issei this place is really annoying. Mordred, I told you so. Issei Gij Clarent. Issei are you ready, why am I seriously going? Shura that's what I want to see. Shura launched herself at Issei and he did the same, both clashing their swords, starting a battle of swords and brute force. Issei with a swing of his sword made Shura retreat, who took out more swords and launched them at Issei, but he deflected them. Shura, damn, since he put on that armor his strength and speed are too much, I can hardly keep up with him. Issei approached Shura with a kick, making Shura retreat, who defended herself with her swords, but it was noticeable how tired she was, since she was not used to a prolonged fight. Shura, damn my stamina, ha ha ha. Issei, what's wrong with you? A few moments ago you were very superior, but now you look very tired. Shura, it seems it won't be easy for me to win. Issei, you're wrong, you won't win, you lose. Shura, we'll see, brat, you remind me of my very arrogant son. Issei, I guess I am a bit arrogant. With Rias. Rias, do you think that is a problem? Akeno ara, well being Issei-kun, it shouldn't be a problem. Zenovia, I'm still curious about that woman. Irina, yes, I'm curious too. The marks they had on their arms began to glow a deep reddish color. Rias, what's happening with your brands? Zenovia, it seems like Issei is getting emotional. Irina, yes, it has always been Issei-kun. Rias, yes, it will always be like this. Ice. With Tatsumi. Tatsumi, hey, this battle has gotten complicated, don't you think? Esdeath, yes, that's not good, but there is something that makes me very curious. Became you noticed it too, didn't you? Leon, that Issei boy is like Tatsumi. Tatsumi, it's like me. Esdeath, I mean, that boy summons his armor the same way you do, but it has a different name. Tatsumi, I see. Esdeath, we better keep seeing how good the boy is. Shura with several cuts of her sword hit Issei's armor, who with a hammer cut hit the ground, destroying the floor that was beneath them. With a few more cuts Shura was able to cut off part of Issei's armor, but as time passed the reality marble dissipated. Issei's armor was also decided since Issei's body could not stand more than 5 minutes with the armor. Issei, time's up, go on, last one more minute. Mordred, I don't think it's something to be proud of, you should be able to use it without a time limit. Issei, oi. Issei and Mordred began to argue since no one could see Mordred, they believed that Issei was crazy, except for the girls who knew about Mordred. Rias, and there he is arguing again. Akeno ara if you fool look like brothers. Kaneko, they look more like dogs and cats. Zenovia, oh god, now they'll think he's crazy. Irina, yes, you may be right about that. Shura with her 2 swords launched herself against Issei, without her armor she had more physical strength, at a monster speed Issei disappeared from Shura's sight, positioning himself behind her. Issei, don't get distracted. Issei knocked Shura to the ground with a kick, Shura stood up in a defensive position, parts of her body shone a bright green color. Issei, and now what's happening to him? Mordred, her magic circuits are overloaded, if she continues like this she might stop healing or in the worst case she would die. Issei, then I guess I should stop her, right? Mordred, in short, yes. Issei approached at high speed trying to derive Shura again, but she dodged his attacks faster and faster. Issei noticed that Shura's magic circuits were shining even more. Shura, I'm not stopping. Issei, you better do it, otherwise. Shura, you think I don't know, but I can't stop, not now that I'm close to seeing my son again. Issei, Shura, I really promise that you will see him again, but now I need you to give up, if not you will die, if not you will not see him. Shura was speechless, she didn't know what to say, but she wanted to believe in Issei's words. Shura Mimi Rindo. Oh woo. Azazel, what an unexpected turn, Shura Emiya gives up, the winner of the first fight is Hyudou Issei. Issei would return to his place, as would Shura. Shura, I guess you should believe those words, right Arter? Akame, how are you Shura? Tatsumi, if you look sad. Shura, it's nothing. Esdeath, you regret having lost. Shura, not really, you know that I didn't enter this school for those reasons. Leon, we already know, but you know we won't leave you alone. Tatsumi, Leon is right, we are friends, right? Shura, they really are weird. Rias, Ice, it's good that you'll win. Issei, I didn't feel like it was a victory, I just made her abandon the fight, otherwise she would kill herself. Akeno ara Issei-kun is a very good person, Fufu, you deserve a reward. Akeno grabbed Issei's face and kissed him on the mouth. Rias and the rest of the girls blushed when Akeno stopped kissing Issei. He was very red and smoking from the ears. Rias, Akeno. Akeno ara Fufu. Zenovia, I think I should stop fighting, there's something they're saying outside. Azazel, okay, the next fight is Akame's. Akame came out to the arena wielding a katana, pointing at the arena where all of Ria's entourage were. Akeno, the woman named Mordred. Mordred would come out of Issei's body with a rather mocking smile. Mordred, I want to see what that girl can do. Rias, be careful Mordred, that girl's sword emanates a somewhat strange aura. Mordred, yes, I noticed it too, that's why I want to see what she's capable of doing. Mordred came out into the arena, attracting the attention of the men with the clothes she was wearing. Students, boys, woo, how beautiful. Mordred, they never learn. Akame, nice to meet you, my name is Akame. Mordred, hey Brad, I have questions for you, like the fact that your sword emits a somewhat strange power. Akame, you don't need to know now. Tatsumi Akame, Elamina. Akame, delete. In a quick movement Akame jumped, grabbing his sword and unsheathing it in a hammer cut, but Mordred stopped the attack with his hand, smiling. Akame saw that her sword failed to cut Mordred's skin, so she jumped back, gaining momentum, pointing her sword at her. Akame, delete. In a quick movement she tried to stab Mordred again, but she deflected the attacks with her sword. Mordred, I want to know what kind of sword you have and why it emits that aura. Akame, you don't need to know. Mordred, as you wish. Tatsumi, wow, that girl is pretty good. Leon, there is something I don't like. Esdeath, yes, I feel it too. Agenda, she's like Shura. Evil, she's a heroic spirit, I'm sure. Tatsumi, a real heroic spirit. Rias, I think Mordred is playing. Issei, partly, but she wants to know why that sword feels strange. Rias, yes, it is strange. Akendo, it seems that it will not be easy to get that information out. Zenovi, although I want to see what that girl is capable of, this must end. Issei, yes. Mordred, well, if you don't want to tell me I guess I should end this now. Akame, what did you say? Mordred, this fight is meaningless if I don't know what your weapon is, so I'd rather defeat you here. Mordred, with a simple blow of his sword towards the ground, destroyed all the sand, making Akame fall, but Mordred traced his sword on the ground, leaving her on top of his sword. Azazel, the winner is Mordred. Mickey, that was fast. Milo, yes it was, but we know that she is a heroic spirit. Kib, though power still impresses me. Mickey, but there are still participants from that school. Milo, yes. Tatsumi, wow, Akame lost, but. Esdeath, yes, he defeated her very easily. Agenda, that's not good. Leon, I want to be next, I want to see who I'll face. Tatsumi, be careful Leon, don't get too confident. Leon, I know, thanks for caring, you're a great boyfriend. Leon would approach Tatsumi licking his ear as if she were an animal marking its territory. Esdeath, hey, Tatsumi is mine. Leon, are he. Leon would come out to the arena being the next to participate. Azazel, wow, but what do you think, the next one to participate is Leon, and who will be her opponent? Issei, well, who will be next? Kaneko, I'm sorry. Rias, are you sure Kaneko, you're not recovered yet? Kaneko, I'll be fine. Issei, what's happening to Kaneko-chan? Rias, she starts to get tired easily, but that wouldn't happen if she accepted if another part. Issei, another part, what do you mean? Akeno, Kaneko is a Nekomata, she and her sister were separated when her sister killed her former owner. Issei, that's why they gave me that mission. Rias, yes, that's right, at first it was for the two of them to get together, but Milo saw that Kaneko's emotions were very unstable. Issei, I see, what do you think about this Kuroka? Kuroka, really Shirani would still hold that grudge against me, but it's better before she goes through something similar. Issei, Kuroka. Kaneko would go to the Iran where Leon was waiting for her with a smile, both looked at each other defiantly, but in an act that surprised Ria's little bag, was that the Sintutan that Leon had had a shine, and from the shine Leon came out with the shape of a lion. Issei, what happened? Rias, what did he do? Akendo, this will be very interesting. Kaneko, I don't know what you did, but I'll finish answering quickly. Kaneko would quickly move towards Leon trying to land a punch, but her fist would be easily stopped by Leon. Leon, you have an impressive strength, but I feel that is not all, so I better defeat you if you are underestimating me a lot. Kaneko felt worse and worse, her vision was blurring, and her senses were going crazy, to the point of fainting in the middle of the combat arena. Azazel, what happened, did she faint? Take her to the school infirmary to rest, but Leon will be named the winner. Tatsumi, wow, what must have happened to that girl? Evil, it seems that he wasn't at his 100%. Akame, that's weird. Esdeath, what if we go see her with what happened, the meeting will be suspended for a few hours. Tatsumi, sounds good to me. Tatsumi and the girls had gone to see what happened to Kaneko, but they didn't think about running into the Gremory entourage. Rias, what do they want here? Tatsumi, we want to see if the girl is okay. Issei, it's not necessary, she is our partner and has no relationship with you. Tatsumi and Issei stared at each other, but their gaze was as if something was making them rush to kill. In a jump Issei and Tatsumi collided arms. Issei peered. Tatsumi, we just want to see if you're okay. Due to Tatsumi's distraction, he didn't see a kick that hit Tatsumi in the face from Issei. Issei, I said get lost. Tatsumi, grrr. Before Issei and Tatsumi killed each other, they were stopped by Mickey, Milo and Venelana were coming behind her. Mickey, what's going on here? Rias, Mrs. Mickey, they wanted to enter Kaneko's room. Mickey, what do you want, children? Tatsumi, we just wanted to see if the girl was okay. Issei and I told you to leave, you have nothing to do with Kaneko-chan. Leon, so her name is Kaneko, huh? It's a nice name. Milo, come on, calm down both of you. Issei, you don't have to be defensive, they don't have bad intentions. Issei, ah, it's okay. Venelana, now let's see what happens with Kaneko-chan Fufu. Upon entering the room they saw Kaneko sleeping peacefully, although Issei felt that something was wrong. Kaneko's body emanated mana, and cat ears and a tail grew out of her body. Issei, what happened to him? Rias, that's Kaneko's true form. Itsumi, what did she do? Is she a Tigu? Issei, Tigu, what is that? Esdith, the Tigus are weapons with unimaginable power. There are Tigus that allow you to take the form of an animal, like a lion. The Kendo Ara, so that's why she took that appearance. The Kame, although not many are compatible with the Tigus. Zenovia, wow, that's something curious. Esdith, what Tigus use? Issei, we don't have that, we have some mana magic, some magic weapons. Itsumi, you said magic, real magic. Issei, yes, but I can't use magic, I use demonic cultivation. Evil, so you also use demonic cultivation, huh? Issei, yes, then you too, eh? Evil, haha. Issei, haha. The crimson aura covered the bodies of both with laughter. Miki just shook her head and Venelana laughed a little. Miki-san, that's enough. Issei, well, there is something that makes you curious. The Cane Witch? Issei, she's an agenda, I think. I ran into her a day ago and it seems she mistook me for someone. Agenda? Esdith, yes, she told us the same thing, but for now that is a secret, although now I have a doubt. Rias, which? Esdith, who are they? Esdith had pointed to two girls behind them, one with red hair and the other with blue hair. Issei, hey Drea-san, Albion-san, what are you doing here? No wait, how did you get here? Drea, what are you surprised about? You know we can feel you since Albion put a mark on you. Issei, hey, a mark, I understand now, disgusting. Esdith, who are they? Rias, they are the two Empress dragons, Drea-sama and Albion-sama. The evil dragon pendants. Drea, you are too, right? Evil, how do you know? Drea, I guess you're a novice in terms of being a dragon, but the scent of a dragon is hard to mistake. The evil, I see, I didn't think I'd see a real dragon around here. Issei, what do you mean, a real dragon? Itsumi, here there are dangerous beasts that some of us call dragons, but they are not, since they do not have wings or scales like a real one would be. Rias, that's amazing, how dangerous those beasts are. Esdith, they are like their name, beasts, some are the size of a large house, but they are not as dangerous as the Tigus. Issei, I have a question, what are those Tigus like? Esdith, mine is this. Issei, what is that, a tattoo? Esdith, you're very funny, but no, it's not a tattoo, it's my Tigu, it gives me the ability to control ice and do whatever I want with it. Issei, whoa, it's amazing. Milo, and there it goes again. Rias, why do you say that? Miki, Issei, when he sees something he doesn't know gets very excited like a kid in a candy store. Issei, and you, Leon-san, what kind of Tigu do you have? Leon, haha, well, mine is Animal King. Lionel, it allows me to become a hunter. Issei, whoa, that's great. In Leon's heart she felt a pulse and an instinct to want to protect Issei, it was her maternal instincts for her Tigu. Leon, ah, how beautiful. Leon hugged Issei as if he were her puppy, although the girls were thinking about something else. Esdith, before you want to kill your friend, Leon, when he uses his Tigu on her, sometimes her animal instincts awaken, and with it a maternal instinct. The Kame, although sometimes it only happens when she considers something cute. Rias, I see. Leon, hehe, you really are very cute like a lion cub, hehe. Itsumi, Leon, deja, Issei. Leon, I don't want to. Itsumi, I think you'll do it, why Issei is drowning. Leon looked at Issei, who had his face purple from lack of air, since the force with which Leon hugged Issei was too much, so Leon let go of him. Leon, I'm sorry. Issei, and no hey problema, ah ha ha ha. Leon, I'm really sorry. Issei, no problem, Tatsumi, what Tigu do you have? Tatsumi, well, I have this. Tatsumi pulled out a silver sword with a red gem that looked like an eye in the center. Tatsumi, it's the Raid Tigu, it allows me to equip armor and evolve it too, although I haven't achieved the latter. Issei, that's great. Issei, and what Tigu does she have? Evil, I don't use Tigu, and neither does Nagenda. Rias, why? Nagenda, I don't need it. Issei, why sure use a Tigu? Esdith, no, she doesn't use it, she's a Mordred heroic spirit, she is like me although she is known more as a counter guardian. Issei, counter guardian, what is that? Mordred, you're still too young for me to tell you, but I guess you'll know soon. Issei, it's okay. Itsumi, so you are Issei's servant, or am I wrong? Mordred, you're right, Brad, as well as Shura. Itsumi, well, it's true. Esdith, what magic do you use, Issei? Issei, I am unable to use magic, so as I said I use demonic cultivation, they are capable of doing magic and a very powerful one. The evil, from what I see there are only 5 people who are hand-to-hand combat. Rias, yes, Ice, Zenovia, Kiba, Irina and Mordred are the ones who go more hand-to-hand combat. Alarm. Azazul, attention students, dangerous beasts are approaching through the main gate of the school. Itsumi, great, at a good time. Issei oh I want to see. Rias wait ice. Issei what's up? Rias would kiss Issei on the mouth. Rias good luck. Issei I see. Issei would accompany Tatsumi and the others to see the dangerous beasts. Esdeeth that girl is your girlfriend. Issei she's my fiancé. Tatsumi wow, how old are you to get married? Issei Tengo 15. Tatsumi 15 years and you're already getting married. Leon go get married at 15, I don't know why, but I feel like you're growing so much Hiei, each of us is 18 years old. Issei they are the same age as the girls. Agenda HMMP. Became beware of two dangerous beasts approaching. Two giant lion-shaped beasts with two fangs and red eyes were approaching where she was. Issei that's it. Tatsumi a dangerous beast. Issei genial. Issei with his speed would go after one of the dangerous beasts. Leon hey wait. They attack in a group. Issei what? 3 more dangerous beasts came out of the surroundings attacking Issei, but he summoned his crimson sword and in a moment decapitated 2 dangerous beasts, but had to take distance. Leon I told you they attack in packs. Issei I'm sorry, I got excited. Leon yes, I understand that. Became delete. Became had stabbed one causing strange marks to spread across his body as he died. Esdeeth Yufu I want to try a new turtle technique with one of these beasts, but there is no time. Some ice flows were stuck in 2 dangerous beasts, in the distance more dangerous beasts were seen, but they had to return since facing so many would be a problem. Tatsumi it's quite annoying to face so many dangerous beasts. Esdeeth yes, although we must finish this quickly. Issei what is this presence up? Above all, a person fell around that page, a lot of purple magic circles came out, a lot of attacks on the dangerous beasts, killing them. Tatsumi who is it? I'm not your enemy, I just came because I was late coming here, my name is Rossweisse. A woman with grayish-white hair, wearing Valkyrie armor, appeared before them. Issei Rossweisse ah you are the woman who Mama and Venelana said would come. Rossweisse you must be Issei, it's a pleasure as I said my name is Rossweisse I come by Odin's orders. Issei Odin the Norse god. Rossweisse yes, that's the one, for now I must see Miki-sama and Venelana-sama to give a message from Odin-sama. Issei okay, come with me, I'll take her to mom. Rossweisse thank you. Elsewhere. Young master, we identified Hyudou Issei is in the capital. Thank you, you may leave. How do you order young master? So Hyudou Issei is here too he. Ego weapon ego dragon. Rossweisse. Accompanied Issei. To where? Her. Mother. And. Sister. Were. While. Many. Students. Saw. Rossweisse. The. Neighbor with the same lustful look, although now they did it more discreetly since she ends up with Issei. Rossweisse tell me Issei, have you finished your fight? Issei yes, in fact it was like an hour ago that I finished. Rossweisse I guess it was an awesome fight. Issei the truth was very exciting since my opponent was very good and skilled, she was really very skilled, but she gave up due to her lack of resistance and the excessive use of her magic circuits. Rossweisse oh I see. Issei we're almost there. Issei and Rossweisse had arrived at the house where they were staying, they entered and saw all the girls sitting there. Rias how did it go for ice? Issei it was great, but before that came Rossweisse. Miki hello Rossweisse. Rossweisse hello Miki-sama, I have come by Odin's orders. Milo we can talk about it upstairs, Issei, you stay here and stop listening to what we have to say, okay? Issei ok. Before Issei could do anything, Leon appeared behind him, grabbing him and taking him away. Rias what the hell, they want to be with ice now. Bekeno ara for now let's let Issei-kun have fun after all he is still a child. Rias you're right. Kaneko I'll go to the kitchen for cookies. Irina I'll go with you. Zenovia I will go with Issei, I must take care of him, after all he is my master. Zenovia would follow Issei and Leon to where they had gone. With Miki. Miki good, now that Ozenro has Odin with us, you know that we no longer do jobs for him. Rossweisse it's not about that, it's what worries him, the thing is that Odin-sama wants to see Hyudou Issei. Milo what does Issei have to do with this? Rossweisse I don't really know exactly, but Odin-sama's attitude changed a few months ago. Miki what do you mean by changing his attitude? Rossweisse I don't really know, but for a few months now Odin-sama has been locked in his room with some strange books from the library. Miki I feel like this will be more troublesome. Rossweisse I advise you to be careful, several Valkyries were seen around this place, they seem to be looking for something or someone. With Issei. Issei hey, what's the urgency for you to come and kidnap me? Leon calm down puppy, it's not a kidnapping, but there's something we need you to see. Issei what could it be that I have to see for you to have so many emergencies? Leon when we arrive you will see, but now I just need you not to talk. Issei ok. Zenovia hey, what's the emergency? Leon, hey, are you the other girl? What was your name? Zenobia, my name is Zenobia the Fourth, and what is the urgency for you to go get Issei? Leon, it's something he needs to see, I guess it's something from his home. Zenobia, what, how's it from our country? Leon, I don't know if it's from there either, but we've never seen anything like that here. Zenobia, we better go see. After walking a path they arrived at where the object was, that rest was also there. Itsumi, you brought it. Leon, yes, I brought it. Issei, what is supposed to be what they want to show me, what is that? Zenobia, Issei is right, we have never seen that in Japan. SD, so she's not from home either. Issei, it's not something we've seen before. Zenobia, I don't think it's from our home since it's an egg, and by the essence of emanation, it's from a dragon. Issei, a dragon. Mordred. Mordred would come out of Issei's body, seeing the egg that in simple words was enormous, like the size of a 5-year-old infant's cup. Mordred, yes, this is a dragon egg, but what is it doing here? This thing emanates a lot of power. Issei would approach, touching the egg and cutting his finger a little where a drop of blood came out that Issei didn't see. Issei, why would a dragon egg be here? It doesn't make sense. Itsumi, we don't know either, but we are sure of one thing. Dragons don't exist here. Issei, there are no dragons in Kuo, although I know there are 4 dragons, but none of them have been in this place. Mickey, what was that? Milo, I don't know mother, but it emits enormous energy. Rossweisse, I think I've felt it before. Venelana, it's the ego dragon. Mickey, the dragon ego. He's not supposed to be dead. Venelana, it is believed, but the ego dragon has a century of reincarnation. Mickey, but why is he here? Venelana, we don't know, we knew that reincarnation is every 1000 years, but this time it was only 500 years. Mickey, why so little time? Milo, wait, that's where Issei and Zenobia went. Rossweisse, this is bad. Rossweisse would quickly go to where Issei and the rest were, with Issei he saw how the egg was cracking and opening. Issei, what the hell? Mordred, everyone back off. Zenobia, this is not good at all. Itsumi, I don't like this at all. The egg would break, emanating a dark aura that enveloped the entire place like a very dense fog. Issei, but what is this fog, from where it came? Zenobia, Mordred, where are they? Zenobia, Issei, I'm here. Mordred, me too, we didn't go far, but this fog is annoying, huh? In a movement Mordred decided to clear the fog, clearing the place, only the silhouette of someone very short could be seen. Issei, what is that? Itsumi, that's a. Became Esdeath Leon Zenobia Mordred agenda, a girl. Issei, what the buck? Girl, dad. Issei, Mordred, what the hell, pfff, haha. Zenobia said, dad. Itsumi, wow, this will be interesting. He became, shut up, Itsumi. Leon, wow, it seems the girl thinks Issei is her dad. Esdeath, it's like a beast losing its parents, the first thing it sees it considers its father or mother. Issei, but why me? Girl, dad. Issei, I guess I have no choice but to see girl, come here. Issei would take the girl in his arms, to which she would only laugh like an innocent girl. Girl, haha, daddy. Mordred, wow, I didn't think you would be a father, and not at such a young age, he. Zenobia, this will be very difficult to explain. Rossweisse, how strange, the presence is low now. Mickey, something's not right. Milo, yes, but his presence is barely felt, we must hurry, otherwise what the hell. Mickey, Issei, what does this mean? Issei, well, it's a funny thing to explain. Mickey, you better explain where that girl came from. Issei, well. Bria, what's all the fuss about Ahin Anita? Albion, what's going on here or not? Bria, Albion, it's the ego dragon. Issei, dragon ego, she really? Bria's, hey, what's going on here? I know who that girl is. Issei, let me explain. Mordred, ha. After Issei explained everything that happened about how that girl came out of the egg and knowing that she is the ego dragon, everyone returned to school to see the absence. Mickey, it's strange. Rossweisse, yes, according to what Auden told us, the ego dragon loses his memories in his cycle of reincarnation and only recovers them when he comes of age, but. Venelana, I didn't think her reincarnation was a girl, she's very cute. Girl, dad. The girl started crying, calling Issei, who was eating chips on the couch. Venelana, Ara Ice-chan, it seems that your daughter calls you Fufu. Issei, what's going on, must he be hungry? What do he eat in the first place? Rossweisse, according to the documents the ego dragon fed on mana, but you don't have any, so we'll see what I can do. Issei, no problem, she is absorbing my demonic cultivation. Rossweisse, that's impressive. Venelana, Ara, it seems that when she saw Ice-chan she changed her diet from mana to demonic cultivation. The girl sucked Issei's finger and fell asleep in Issei's arms. Issei, I guess she's already full, I'll take her to my certain one to rest. Rias, I'll go with you, Ice. In Issei's room he was sheltering the girl who still didn't know her name. Next to him was Rias, both together they made a scene of looking like a family. Issei, this day was a big surprise, now it turns out I got a daughter, he. Rias yes, this day was full of surprises. The girl was still half asleep, but she saw Rias and just smiled. Girl mommy. Issei I guess we're parents now, not Rias Samapia. Rias yes I suppose so and before we get married Issei I think we better let her sleep. Rias Mary. Issei Rias I think I like that her name is Mary. Issei Mary it's a good name. Issei and Rias were going down the stairs where Mickey, Milo and Venelana were. The other girls were in the living room. Mickey well Issei, everything is fine. Issei yes mom everything is okay, Mary is already asleep. Venelana Mary. Rias I thought it would be a good name, since we don't know what a real name is. Milo it's a good idea Rias. Mickey for now we will see if he shows no signs of his dragon powers, it would be a problem if he woke them up now. Ria that's not a problem if she wakes them up Albion and I can take care of her. Albion yes I really want to show him how good his dragon powers are. Venelana that would be dangerous, if he doesn't manage to control them, it would be quite dangerous for him to wander around there. Mickey Venelana is right, for now it would be better if they didn't teach him anything, maybe if he grows normally his powers will be more controllable and less unstable. Rossweisse that's a good idea, but the problem would be if she emanates her powers even as a child, it would be more difficult to teach her. Issei yes I guess. Mary Dad. Mary got out of bed and went out to the hallway where the stairs were. Going down, Mary found Issei talking with Milo and Mickey about family matters. Mary Mom. Mary walked towards the stairs going down to where the living room was. How she got down without them falling well she grew wings just by sleeping, XD. Mary Mom. Rias hey Mary, why are you awake? It hasn't even been an hour. Mary Mom. Hahaha. Akeno Ara seems to be very energetic Fufu. Mary looked at Akeno smiling. Mary Mom. Mary took out her little wings with a push Mary went to Akeno hugging her. Akeno Ara Fufu what a cute girl. Rias wow, it seems that he doesn't just see me as his mother, he also sees you, Akeno now what a cute girl you are, Fufu come on Mary-chan, let's go like daddy. Issei what happened Mary has wings. Mary daddy. Mary propelled herself with her wings and flew towards Issei, who took Mary in his arms. Issei since when are you awake? Mary wanted to see dad. Issei you spoke oh wait your hair is a bit unruly, let me fix it, I also need other clothes for your wings and tail. I know it's Mordred, but I thought of a good design for Mary. Issei well, now it's ready. Rias Kaya is so cute and even more so with her ponytail. Akeno Ara you're right Rias is so cute. Mickey hey, what's all the fuss about when did she grow up? Rias I don't know, she only slept for almost an hour and when I saw her she was already like that. Ria it's strange, normally a dragon takes between 500 years to go from being a baby to a girl and another 500 to enter adolescence. Albion but she skipped the growth time by only sleeping for almost an hour. Mordred that's strange, but what does it matter now that he's grown a little, they could teach him about his dragon power, right? Ria Mordred is right now we can teach him. Billy teach that to Mary. Albion we will teach you how to use your dragon powers. Mary yes Mary can use her powers haha. But the laugh she gave, fire came out of her mouth and burned the roof somewhat. Issei Mary you should avoid breathing fire, it could burn someone. Mary sorry dad. Issei well now that we know that your powers have awakened it would be better if you start controlling it tomorrow, right? Mary hi dad. Ria's okay, but now it would be good to go to sleep, it's already very late, with what happened today it took all day to see the absence, and it would be better if we slept, tomorrow would be the start of the next meetings. Issei yes, that would be the best. Akeno now then, let's go to sleep, Fufu. Everyone would go to the room to sleep. Mickey and Milo would go in magic circles and Kiba, since he didn't come all day, was busy helping Tsubaki in the council. Issei laid Mary on the bed next to her was Rias who was also lying down, the scene was like a family, although it would be a large family, since Akeno was lying on Issei's legs, Zenobia was also on Issei's legs. Irina was on Ria's side, Kaneko too, like Asia Kuroka, was on Issei's head. She was asleep all day and played like Mary a few minutes ago. Everyone was asleep except Issei, who was once again on the balcony looking at the sky, but this time the one who had him company was Kuroka in her semi-human form. Kuroka there's something bothering you Snaya. Issei it's a small annoyance, it's about Mary, since she is the ego dragon, her powers or personality changes, would she be a threat? Kuroka I don't think that happens, she sees you as a father if you educate her as such she won't become what they say she will be. Issei you're right Kuroka, she can't be what Rossweisse told me, she must choose whether she will be or not. Kuroka I know you can do it, after all you will be a great father. Kuroka took Issei and kissed him on the lips, this took Issei by surprise, but he didn't mind that she did it. Kuroka it's not fair that they only have you for themselves, I also want some affection. Issei well I guess now I have to make everyone happy right? Hiroka Kukuku well yes Naya. Issei we better finish, tomorrow we continue with the matches. Hiroka hi Naya. The next day while already in the arena, a few hours ago, in the morning it began to snow since it was winter season in the capital. Issei and the rest brought their coats for the cold, as did Mary, although she did not need it since her body was resistant to the cold. Drea and Albion did not wear a coat either since they did not feel anything. As is all well after what happened a day ago we will start the next fights. As is all now who will be the next to participate? Esdeath I'll go. Esdeath would go out to the combat arena preparing to fight. Bree as well, who will go? Akeno I will go Fufu I want to see how vile she is. Bree is fine but be careful Akeno. Akeno yes I would be careful. Akeno walked out onto the arena where Esdeath was waiting for her, arms crossed and a somewhat confident smile. Esdeath I hope you can entertain me. Akeno could say the same Fufu. As is all okay, now let's start the fight. Esdeath would start throwing ice stakes towards Akeno, she in a magic circle, threw rays of a golden color, destroying the ice stakes. Esdeath well I thought it would be easier to defeat you, but I see that you are very skilled. Akeno you weren't bad either Fufu. Above Akeno I see a magic circle that would launch a bigger ray that hit Esdeath. Tatsumi Esdeath. Akame it'll be okay Tatsumi. Leona Kame is right. Agenda she is not easy to beat. Evil. After the smoke dispersed Esdeath was still there but without any aridity and rather she was still smiling. Akeno Esdeath that was almost dangerous and it gives me a butt. Esdeath seemed to disappear, Akeno asked to see her, she didn't know where she was, not even Issei could see her, it wasn't about speed, she was invisible, or she stopped time. Rias where is she? Issei I don't like this, it's not about speed. Zenobia if it isn't, then what is it? Asia remember what they told us about the Tegus. Issei true, he told us that there are Tegus that are capable of crossing dimensions and stopping time, so that's it. Akeno I don't like this. Around Akeno she put a magic circle that absorbs lightning to defend herself if something bad happens. Just ignore Kaneko who is behind her. In a second Akeno felt a pain in her arm seeing that it had frozen. Akeno but what is this? Esdeath surprised, right. Akeno I didn't see that coming, although I have doubts, you are fast but not so fast as to disappear from sight, much less from the sight of a demon. Esdeath my technique is still a secret but with this you lose. Akeno what Isles of ice stakes cut Akeno's body how many arid enough that bled. Akeno when did you attack me? Esdeath it's my ability using my Tigu, using its true power. Akeno I see he it seems I got quite confident, although you got confident too Fufu. Esdeath what? Around Esdeath quite a few magic circles appeared, all the magic circles released rays impacting on Esdeath. From the smoke, both women looked wounded and quite tired, although Akeno fell unconscious from her wounds and blood loss, Esdeath is still standing thanks to the training she had when she joined the capital's army. As is all the winner is Esdeath. Issei Akeno senpai. Issei went to see Akeno seeing that she was only unconscious, Issei took her in his arms and took Salisa to the place where they were so that Asia could heal her. Asia Akeno senpai will be fine, but she'll have to rest. Issei I didn't think Esdeath was that skilled. As is all well who will participate now. Agenda I will go. Itsumi good luck Agenda. Agenda yes. Zenobia it's my turn. Issei don't trust yourself Zenobia. Zenobia don't worry, I'll be fine. Issei okay. Zenobia and Agenda were already in the arena waiting for the fight to start. Agenda it's a bit unfair that you fight with a weapon, but I don't care. Zenobia well if you don't mind I'll care less. As is all begin. Agenda launched herself at Zenobia, but with a slash of her sword towards Agenda, she made a retreat, although Zenobia felt her sword heavy noticing some threads tied to it. Itsumi that's it. Esdeath looks like she's ready to let go. Leon it's the best. Evil although I doubt it's a matter of using crosstail correctly. Itsumi we'll have to see. Agenda surprised, this is the Tigu crosstail, although it's not mine it's someone's. Zenobia that's really irrelevant to me, I must win for Master's sake, I must win. Zenovia's sword glowed a golden color as it surged towards Agenda, slashing out a loud crash that caused the sand to crack, as the smoke cleared, there was a wall of threads. Agenda that was dangerous. Agenda's body felt heavy, she had never used a Tigu, and her body was not used to it, so she wouldn't last long without falling unconscious. Zenovia I guess I underestimated you, but this will end now. Zenovia raised her sword above her head, the sword shone golden as she charged up Mom's attack. Mordred that's Father's attack. Issei, it's dangerous. Mordred it is but only if it hits her, since Agenda has that Ilos shield she could survive, but she will be very injured. Zenovia Excalibur. The large wave of golden mana went towards Najenda, impacting on her. When the smoke dissipated, Najenda was unconscious on the ground and Zenovia was exhausted since that attack used a lot of mana. Azazel the winner is Zenovia the fourth. Azazel who's next? Tatsumi I'll go. Esdeath be careful. Tatsumi hi. Rias okay now who will go? Issei I'll go again. Rias are you sure? Issei yes I am. Rias fine but be careful. Both would go to the combat arena. Azazel wow, it seems we will have Hyudou Issei again. Tatsumi are you ready? Issei I always am. Go, Dragon Purgatory. Tatsumi are you ready, Issei? Issei whenever you want. Azazel will start the next commander now. Tatsumi would launch himself against Issei, drawing his sword, just as Issei would also draw his sword, starting a sword fight. Both of them didn't have any opening where the other could take advantage of to attack. Rias Tatsumi is quite good with the sword. The Kendoara it seems that Issei will not have to hold back. Rias so you knew I was with you against Shura. Zenovia we all knew it. Arena yes. Mary daddy is very strong. Rias if Mary, your dad is strong and he will be even stronger, he has enormous potential to be the strongest of all. The Kendo Fufufu, I feel that Mary will grow up like Issei. Rias yes, she could be like Issei when she grows up. Esdeath wow, Issei can give Tatsumi a fight. Leon I guess it was to be expected seeing what we saw yesterday when he took out the dangerous beasts. The game this won't be easy. The evil and strange both have the same strength but it seems that this boy is just playing. Esdeath what? That means Tatsumi is in trouble. The evil you could say it but I'm not interested anyway, just let me know what happens next. Tatsumi wow, I thought you were good with the sword but I never thought you were that good. Issei you are also good, but I know two people who are better with the sword, one is my teacher and the other is my partner and friend. Tatsumi I suppose you mean those two girls, Mordred and Zenovia I suppose. Issei although I would like to fight you more but I must win. Issei with his monster speed lunged at Tatsumi, in a downward slash Issei dropped the entire sword towards Tatsumi, but he was able to react and defend himself before the slash reached him. Tatsumi he be almost he. Issei wow you are so lucky, why don't you show me your true power? Tatsumi as you wish. Tatsumi stuck his sword into the ground screaming with all his might. Tatsumi in cushion. A silver armor appeared behind Tatsumi, the armor with his two hands wrapped Tatsumi appearing in a silver armor, the same one that was behind him. Issei what a great power he. Tatsumi are you ready? Issei see. Issei would do the same thing Tatsumi did, sticking his sword into the floor and shouting the name of his weapon. Issei Clarent. Issei are you ready? Tatsumi wow, you're more interesting than I thought. Tatsumi and Issei launched themselves against each other, starting a sword fight again, but now empowered with their armor. Esdeath it's curious that both take out their armor in the same way. The game it's like they're the same person. Leon you're right, they are similar, but what still differentiates them is the power. Najenda we'll have to see how different they are. Tatsumi ah. Issei ah. Both clashed their swords, in another exchange of blows and clashes of swords neither retreated, neither showed openings for one to take the advantage. Tatsumi this is enough. Tatsumi's sword took the form of a spear with a red tip, launching itself at Issei, but this time from a distance. Issei damn this has become a problem, if he attacks from a distance it will be difficult for me to get close without getting hurt. Rias this is bad. The Kendo yes, as long as he keeps attacking from a distance, Issei-kun won't be able to get too close. Mary dad is fine. Rias Mary would be, but your father could be in trouble. Mary dad is strong this is nothing. The Kendo are if you are right your father is very strong and he can win. Mary dad, you can do it. Mordred that girl has a lot of confidence in you, Issei. Issei yes, I can't afford to lose now. Issei rushed at Tatsumi, wielding his sword and slashing the ground, destroying the sand again, causing a tremor from Issei's enormous strength. Tatsumi I've already seen that trick Tatsumi jumped, sticking his spear into the ground to serve as support, leaving him on top of the spear. Issei I knew you would do that. Tatsumi ko no. Issei this is a disadvantage for you. Issei pushed himself off some rocks left behind by the sand filling towards Tatsumi, giving an upward blow sending him into the sky. Azazel wow that was a good hit, how will Tatsumi respond to this counterattack? Tatsumi in the air looked at Issei who propelled himself again towards Tatsumi. Issei with another blow pushed Tatsumi up further, drawing a little blood from Tatsumi's mouth. Tatsumi damn I knew he was strong, but I didn't know how strong he was, I must give it my all. Tatsumi managed to position himself in the air and again shouted into the air with all his strength. Tatsumi in cushion. Itsumi's Caballero armor would form into a thinner one with wings, emanating fire. Issei, I don't know what just happened, but this got ugly. Itsumi with his armor with impressive speed approached Issei, hitting him in the stomach, knocking him down, and sending him flying towards some parts of the remaining shadow. Issei, this arena is very annoying, how about we fix it a bit? Hey Azazel, how about we eliminate that rule from the combat arena? I want to fight Itsumi with all my might. Azazel I'm interested to see who of the two is stronger, it's okay they can fight out of bounds. Issei, thank you now. Issei would cross his arms, deactivating his armor, a crimson and black aura enveloped Issei, expelling a large amount of demonic cultivation. Venelana aura seems like she will go all out. Nikki, it seems so, but I want to know if you are able to control it and not get out of control. Dibba, I'm sure Issei can. Milo, calm down mom, Issei will be fine. Issei, now I'm ready. Mordred, just keep from getting out of control. Issei, I know. Mary, Papa, shine, why shine? Rias, it's because your father will use all his power. Bekendo Ara, you better watch carefully Mary-chan, you will see your father without holding back and showing what he is capable of doing. Issei, okay now I will go with all my heart. Itsumi, I'm waiting for you. Issei with his monster speed propelled himself towards Tatsumi, this same one with his wings extended, went towards Issei, colliding their fists, causing a rumble throughout the place. Issei, with a purple aura in his hand, launched it again at Tatsumi. Issei, let's go Tatsumi. Tatsumi, I'm waiting for you, Hyudou, Issei. They both clashed their fists again, causing more disasters throughout the fighting arena. The spectators were amazed by the display of power from both opponents. Student, wow, they really are strong, it's amazing. Student, yes they are, but neither of them shows any opening in their attacks, this fight will be long, very long. Tatsumi again summoned his spear to try to push Issei away so that Tatsumi could take distance. In a close combat Tatsumi did not have the necessary strength and less to be able to knock down Issei. Tatsumi managed to catch Issei with his spear in his clothes, managing to knock him down to the ground, causing a crater from the impact. That was a lot of damage for Issei. Issei, damn, that took me by surprise. Mordred, you better finish this, your body won't hold out much longer, you know that Venelana didn't teach you everything, just the basics you need. Issei, I know, but I'm really having fun. Mordred, sometimes I forget that you're just a child, a boy who is going to get married, has a daughter, and you're in a fight where you could die. Issei, haha, yes, I suppose it's something that a child doesn't do, but you're right, I must finish that fight quickly, I would like to continue with this, but I can't. Issei with his demon cultivation created a black and red flame, launching it at Tatsumi, although it was difficult since Tatsumi moved a lot, having an advantage in the air. Issei, it's really annoying that he's flying, he must do something that can make him come down. Mordred, I have an idea, Issei. Issei, what's the idea, Mordred? Mordred, you will have to cut one of his wings, that's obvious, but you must focus your cultivation on a specific point so you don't fail. Issei, I understand. Issei focused the aura of his demonic cultivation on the tips of his fingers, the problem is that it was too difficult to do that in a lot, but since Issei is a novice with cultivation. Issei, this isn't easy, I guess I'll try to get close to him. Itsumi, what are you planning? I should attack, I have the advantage by being in the air, but I guess it's a risk, but this must end now. Itsumi with doubts went to attack Issei, grabbing him by his clothes, making him crash against the wall of the arena, starting to hit him. Mary, Papa. Rias, don't worry, your father is fine, look at his face. Mary saw that Issei had a smile on his face even when he was being beaten. Itsumi was surprised that Issei just smiled even though he was at a disadvantage in this situation. Itsumi, why do you smile even when you're in debt? Issei, I have you. Itsumi, what? Issei took Tatsumi's arms and slammed him against the ground on his back, taking the wings of Tatsumi's armor and tearing off one of the wings and destroying the other. Issei, hahaha, with this you won't be able to fly and he'll be able to beat you now. Itsumi, I didn't think you were going to do something so risky. He. Esdeeth, wow, that was an incredible move. I didn't even think that cutting her wings. Agenda, even though he was a kid he planned it pretty well, but it was still risky. Leon, he's really just a child, but in the future he'll be a pretty strong man, hahaha, I want to face him now. Esdeeth, I also want to see how strong he can be. Itsumi, okay, now what are you going to do? Issei this. Issei positioned himself behind Tatsumi, kicking Tatsumi in the back, causing him to crash against the wall with great force. Tatsumi, damn, his strength is amazing, but I won't lose. Tatsumi invoked his spear pointing at Issei, launching himself towards him, trying to stick the spear in him or subdue him so that Issei would surrender. Issei would not be left behind, he summoned his sword again, continuing the fight between the two of them. A roar was felt throughout the place, and Issei and Tatsumi would stop their fight. Tatsumi, what is that? Issei, why do I feel my whole body trembling, what's happening? Rias, it's a large amount of mana, it can't be him. Bekeno, this is bad, why is he here? Zenovia, what is this large amount of mana? Mary, mom, I'm scared. Rias, calm down Mary, nothing will happen. Venelana, why is he here? Mickey, it's a lot of mana, it's really just about him. Milo, so it seems. On the sand wall. That boy is Hyudou, Issei. Yes, he is the master. Blues. At your service. The two people who were there, one of them who seemed to be in armor, made a loud noise in the arena. Hitsumi, but who is he? Issei, I don't know, but we must be careful. Venelana, how did they get here so fast? Mickey, oh no Issei. Milo, brother, run. Mickey, damn, why can't I enter the arena? Ahahaha, you won't be able to enter until my servant finishes his work. Mickey, it's you, why are you here and how did you get out of the label? Venelana, Angra, mine you. Angra, hey brat, it's been 1000 years since we saw each other, back then you were just a little girl, wow, you're all grown up now, hahaha. Venelana, how did you escape from the seal? Angra, oh come on, we haven't seen each other for years and this is how you react, brat, what's happening? Are you worried about that boy? Don't worry, he'll die soon. Venelana, what? Angra, mine you received a blow that made them retreat. Something was happening, it was Mickey who looked angry. Mickey, touch my son and I'll kill you. Angra, pffff, haha, what a good joke, hahaha, ruler, kill it. Mickey, no. Venelana, Angra, ice has nothing to do with this. Angra, pffff, I don't care, he will die, he is a threat to my plans. Venelana, ice, run. Issei, who are you, why are you attacking us? Ruler, that doesn't matter, I must fulfill my mission. Ruler emanated a lot of power, with his mana blood red color. Issei, whatever your mission is, I won't leave you. Ruler, you are weak, die. From one of Ruler's fingers a black ray went towards Issei, impacting his body. Issei could not see where that ray came from, Ruler's reaction speed was greater. Hitsumi, Issei. Rias, ice, why can't I enter meditation? Mary would put her hand in the force field making a hole so the girls could pass through. Rias, Akeno, Zenovia, Irina, Kaneko, take care of that guy. Akeno, hi. Zenovia, hi. Irina, hi. Kaneko, hi. Rias, Mary, stay here with me. Mary, hi mom. Ruler, do you think I'll let you do that? Oh, I think so. Ruler, who are you? Ria, oh, I'm just a girl passing by. Ruler, you must be the Red Empress, the number 5 ranking in Japan. Ria, it seems like a brainless idiot would know who I am. Albion, don't forget about me. Ruler, it will be interesting to fight against you, but my mission is over, now Hyudou Issei is dead. Ria, what? Albion, stop talking nonsense. Ria's ice. Please wake up, damn it. Ria, bastard Albion. Albion, I know. Both dragon sisters attacked Ruler, but he would only jump away from them and go where Angra Mainyu was, who was playing with Mickey and Milo, while Venelana attacked him when he lowered his guard. Ruler, master, the job is done, complete elimination of Hyudou Issei. Angra, so soon, it seems that he wasn't a threat after all, he was just a brat. Venelana, Angra, you're going to pay for this. Angra, oh, how scary, what's going on? Did you like that brat? Hahaha. Mickey, you'll pay for this, I swear. Milo, he won't let you go alive, bastard. Angra, goodbye. Angra Mainyu would create a shadow where he would go with Ruler, but before they left Ruler shot a ray again, so that they would not approach them. Mickey, damn. Angra, we'll see you later if they become a threat, Kekiki. Milo, mom, there's no time, Issei is here, Issei isn't responding. Rias, please ice, respond, please wake up. Ria, that bastard pierced Issei's heart. Albion, he is. Rias, no, it's not, I can use this. Rias would take out the demonic pieces that were pawns. Akeno, are you sure it will work? Rias, it must work. Mary, papa. Mickey, it won't work. Rias, what do you mean, how did it not work? Mickey, the Hyudou family is immune to the reincarnation of the demonic pieces. Rias, what? Milo, Issei didn't know, we never told him so he could decide if he wanted to live as a human. Mordred, it's not entirely impossible if reincarnation. Rias, Mordred, how are you still here, you should. Mordred, should I go? Maybe, but no, it's true that I'm a heroic spirit, but I'm not bound by that rule of the throne of heroes. Mickey, then there is a way for Issei to revive. Mordred, yes there is, but it has consequences. Rias, what are? Venelana, that ice will never be human again, and his reincarnation will make him something more but not human. Rias, how come he won't be human, mom? Why, if Issei reincarnates, he won't be human. Venelana, the Hyudou family has always been a mystery, there have only been 3 people belonging to the Hyudou family, although they have already passed away. Milo, who were they? Venelana, they were your great-great-grandparents and their son. Mickey, my grandmother and great-grandmother were reincarnated, but how, why have I never seen them? Venelana, why, when I was in my teens they visited hell to find a way to always be together. Milo, where are they? Venelana, I only met them when I was in my teens, but all I know is that they left and I don't know anything anymore. Mickey, it doesn't matter, I just want my son to be alive. Venelana, we must go to Purgatory. Mickey, Purgatory is not a forbidden place, we can actually go. Venelana, yes we can, it's an advantage of being the matriarch of the Gremory clan. Mickey, well, let's wait. Venelana, no, we can't just go, Purgatory is dangerous, not even high-class devils can go there as if it were easy. Ria, what if we go? Albion, yes, as you said, even high-class demons can't act as if nothing happened, but what about some dragons? Venelana, now that could be possible, but I will also go with you to the matriarch. I can make you enter, but I will have to accompany you. Ria, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and make Issei wake up. Albion, well, let's go. Venelana, we must go to hell first to go directly to Purgatory. Venelana would create a magic circle that would take them to hell, but before leaving, Tatsumi and the rest would appear. Tatsumi, wait, we want to go too. Esdeeth, I really don't know what's going on, but that boy has something special. Leon, if she's right, we want to go help too, even if we can't go to that place. Akame, I would like to see what hell is like. Agenda, this whole thing has me intrigued, but I also want Issei to be okay. Venelana, are you sure what will happen to the school security? Tatsumi, evil can take care of the school alone, for a reason she is the president of the council. Venelana, fine, but don't leave the magic circle. Venelana would make the magic circle appear, leaving from there and arriving at the entrance of the Gremory house. Tatsumi, whoa, this is hell. Esdeeth, wow, it really gives the feeling of hell. Rias, this is the entrance to my house, the Gremory house, one of the most important demon clans in hell. Venelana, come on, we must prepare to go to Purgatory. Rias, and what will be the first thing we will do? Venelana, we must avoid the demonic council, if they find out that we are trying to revive a human, they will not allow it, so Drea and Albion must fly with all their strength, so that they are not seen. Zodicus will take care of the rest. Drea, Mary will also come with us. Rias, what? No wait, she's a little girl. Drea, a girl whose power is similar to ours and just being a child. Rias, I'm not sure. Venelana, calm down daughter, I will be with her too, since I know the way to go where we should go. Rias, okay Mary, promise me that you will listen to my mother. Mary, hi, I'll be with mom too. Venelana. Russian, ara. Ria, this girl sees everyone as her mothers or what? Albion, Red, calm down, you know that when dragons are young they are cared for by several dragons, although until now Mary seems to take them all as a mother. Venelana, okay, let's go, we must go now that Zodicus is distracting the council. Venelana and a magic circle would take her, Drea, Albion, Mary and Issei being carried by Albion. The entrance to Purgatory was a huge metal door. Venelana would give it to Mary and Drea and she would stand in front of the door, so Venelana with a few movements of her hands and body opened the door. Drea, that was. Albion, I didn't think demons were capable of metalbending, wow. Venelana, I learned from Mickey's great-great-grandmother, something she doesn't know about her family, is that the Hyudou are able to master some elements without the use of magic. Drea, wow, but then if they are capable of that, why did the Hyudou family never teach Mickey or Issei to master metalbending? Albion, you're right. Venelana, why is Mickey no longer related to the Hyudou family? The Hyudou are a very dangerous family. Most of its members are assassins or mercenaries, and the leader of the family is even more dangerous, Hina Hyudou. Drea, wait, that Hina is the leader of the Hyudou family, she is a Hyudou. Venelana, more or less, although it is true that she is not the leader, she only took the place while the true leader is prepared. Albion, and who is Mickey? Milo. Venelana, Issei, he is the leader since both Hina and Mickey are daughters of the previous leader, but due to disagreements between them, Mickey decided to leave the Hyudou family, and she decided to live her life. Drea, but she still has the last name Hyudou. Venelana, she kept it so everyone could see that not all Hyudou are horrible, that's why Mickey is proud to bear her last name without being related to her family, just like Issei and Milo. Albion, none of them know. Venelana, they don't know, Mickey never wanted to tell them so that they could grow up without prejudices. Drea, I see, we never thought Mickey had such a bad time. Albion, yes, but the good thing is that there is another member of the Hyudou family, don't you think? Drea, yes. Mary, who is it? Venelana, now then, you Mary-chan, you are Mary Hyudou, the daughter of Issei Hyudou, and soon Rias Hyudou, be careful, hide Mary. Drea, what is that? Albion, another dragon, but he is different. Venelana, a shadow dragon. Shadow dragon, what do some demons want in my domain? Shadow dragon, reincarnation. Shadow dragon, why have you come here to Purgatory? Venelana, you are the guardian of Purgatory. Shadow dragon, yes, now tell me what you have come for, Matriarch Gremory and Empress Dragons. Drea, we came to see if someone could be reincarnated. Shadow dragon, I see, so that's why you came to this place. Get out of here. Albion, why do we just want to make this person reincarnate? Shadow dragon, I told you to get lost. Then Alana wait, I know there have been beings who have wanted the same goal, but with bad intentions, but we don't want to use him for evil, we just want him to be with us. Shadow Dragon, that lie doesn't work on me, they've always come up with that same excuse. Albion, it's not an excuse, it's the truth. Shadow Dragon, it's strange even for you that you are attached to a mere human. Bria, don't say that about Issei, it's important his daughter came too. Mary N, nice to meet you Mr. Dragon. The Shadow Dragon noticed that the little girl was the dragon ego, he knew that she was very powerful, but being a girl, she did not know how to use her powers. Shadow Dragon, what is the ego dragon doing to you? Then Alana, Mary-chan is Ice's daughter, and that's why we also come here, we want him to see her grow up. Shadow Dragon, you know what will happen when she grows up, right? Then Alana, we know, that's why we want Ice to raise her like a normal girl and live her normal life. Bria, if she were to be that, well, we'll see how we'll solve it. Albion, my sister is right, but for now she is just a child and we want her to live her life like a normal child. Shadow Dragon, you might as well pass, although there is more danger ahead from other Shadow Dragons like me and they won't be so merciful to you. Then Alana, we will take it into account. Then Alana and the rest would go deeper into purgatory, the whole environment was chaotic, demons growling like animals and behaving as such, shadow beings attacking each other. Bria, this place is a mess. Mary the First, don't like this place. Albion, don't worry, nothing will happen, no one will mess with us. Then Alana, attention, we must go to the Ghoul Queen's castle. Bria, the Ghoul Queen, haha, my god, why with her? Mary, who is the Queen G Ghoul? Albion, Ghoul, ha, well, she is the one who apparently rules here in purgatory, but it is difficult to deal with her, especially with her minions. Then Alana, but we must go since the place where we can make Issei reincarnate is in her castle. Mary, what is Miss Ghoul's name? Russian Shunna. Bria, I haven't heard her name in a while. Albion, me too, but I still say it will be a problem dealing with her. Then Alana, why, she is our only option, but you should be careful. Bria, why? Then Alana, if Shunna agrees to reincarnate Issei, she will possibly take him into her family, because if she tries to do it, you should act quickly and take Issei. Albion, fine, but even if she tries, she won't be able to beat us. Then Alana, don't be so confident, she may not be physically strong, but her magic and strategies caused Azazel himself to think about facing her. Bria, go make the same bird think about fighting, then it must be very strong magically. Then Alana, even so, as I said, you shouldn't trust yourselves when Issei reincarnates and they take him and we leave. I don't want Shunna to take Issei. Mary, does dad have a lover? Bria, pfff, haha, no your dad doesn't have lovers, but if she does something you could say that, yes, a moment where you learned that phrase. Mordred, it was me. Bria, ah, where did you come from? Mordred, he was still inside Issei, they really didn't notice him. Bria, sorry, we didn't know, but why didn't you say anything until now? Mordred, well, I wanted to see if they could enter purgatory, and she also came. Mordred would come out of his clothes, Kuroka in her cat form, then Alana knew who she was since she had seen her before. Then Alana, Ara, Kuroka, you came too. Kuroka, yes, I really want Ice Naya to be well. Mary, kitten. Mary would take Kuroka, although she did not deny that Mary would carry her, now they would continue with their trip to the castle of the Ghoul Queen. Elsewhere. My queen, a demon and 2 dragons entered the territory. Who are they? This is the matriarch of the Gremory clan. So Venelana came all the way here, huh? Not only her, my lady, also the 2 empress dragons, Dry and Albion, as well as the dragon ego. The ego dragon if they come it's because they want something, maybe I can make a deal, I'll give them what they want, but I'll keep the ego dragon haha if it's a good plan. My lady, I don't think it will work because what I saw, the ego dragon, is a girl and she seems attached to them. That doesn't matter, if they want something they'll have to give me the ego dragon, it's fair, right But Venelana. 5. Venelana, we're on the right track, but be careful, like the Shadow Dragon said, there are monsters stronger than him in this place. Although it's strange, he's supposed to be the guardian of purgatory. Bria, I guess in these 100 years stronger monsters appeared. Albion, you may be right, but I feel like something is watching us. Mordred, yes, you are right, but I don't even know what it is exactly. Then Alana, yes, I feel it too, be careful, it seems we are not alone. Bria, if that thing is coming towards us. Albion, this is bad. Mordred, Kuroka, Kubri, Khan, Mary. Kuroka, yes, it's okay, Then Alana, it's okay. Kuroka, yeah, just that this place makes me feel dizzy. Mordred, you and Mary take cover, this place is not safe for either of you. Mary, kitten, come on. Kuroka, I hope what's happening to me isn't anything bad. Then Alana, get ready. The roar was heard all over the place, small tremors were felt in the place where some trees that were there caught fire. Bria, what the hell, he's a naive demon. Then Alana, what is it doing here? Its place belongs to the volcanoes of the northern zone of the purgatory that it does in the southern zone. Albion, that doesn't matter, we must stop him, his flames can injure us. Bria, good. Albi and Drea balance breaker. Both in their armor launched themselves against the naive demon. Drea, we must make him back off and not get close to Mary. Albi and let's go. Both sisters with their own attacks would go towards the fiendish demon, using each of their characteristic abilities. Drea male. Albion divine. Drea with the increase of her strength and power every 10 seconds, she hit the fiendish demon with too much force, causing thunderous sounds throughout the place due to the impact of her blows, causing great damage to the demon, also with the help of Albion, who divided the power in half each physical ability of the fiendish demon, also she used that half of the power taken away to add it to her. Drea dragon shot. Drea, if you're going to do something, Venelana is slow. Venelana ultimate technique. Beast power tiger claw cuts. Venelana moving her hands like animal claws, sent air cut severely hurting the fiery demon. Russian Mordred. Mordred, yes I know. Mordred with his sword slashing at the fiery demon would cut it in half, killing the demon. Mordred, well, that was all, I don't think there's more, although I still feel like someone is watching us. Drea, yes, I feel it too, but it's difficult to track in this place. It seems that they discovered me, well it doesn't matter, anyway my lady will see them soon at the castle. The woman would leave the place to report everything she has seen in this battle. Venelana, come on, we must continue. Mary, Kuroka are fine. Mary is fine, but Kitty turned into a bigger cat. Drea, what? Mordred, how did it get bigger, that it's bigger? Kuroka, well it's kind of funny, but I don't like it. Venelana, so your body became that of a hellhound, interesting, but how did it happen? Drea, you'll have to see that she's a Nekomata. Albion, it would be impossible since there has never been avid Nekomatas for them to become another species. Venelana, not exactly because Kuroka is a special case, but I think it will only be in this place. You can return to your cat form. Kuroka, I think I can. Kuroka would be a cat again, although a little bigger, and now her fur would be a bit ruffled. Venelana, well, I hope Issei doesn't get scared or surprised by what happened to you. Drea, okay, let's go Mary. Mary, hi. Drea would carry Mary heading to the castle of the Goo Queen. It only took them very little time on the way, since it seems that the creatures do not approach them. I guessed it was because they sensed 3 dragons, but it could also be because of Kuroka, since she now has the form of a hellhound. Venelana, just past this forest in front of you is Shunna's castle. Drea, well we got this far, so I guess we should try to talk to her. Albion, yes, although I would prefer not to, we must for the sake of Issei and Mary. Mordred, if something happens I'll be inside Issei. Kuroka, this makes me very nervous. Venelana, okay, let's go. The forest was a black color with the leaves of the trees a grayish color. They would pass through the entire forest without problems, reaching the entrance of Shunna's castle. My lady, it seems that they have already arrived. Shunna bien Haslo's pacer Ichi. Ichi, as you wish. The woman with very tanned skin, grayish white hair, and clothing resembling a native with parts of animal bones and somewhat torn fabric on her legs, apart from carrying an axe. But Venelana and the rest, they were already in front of the castle door. The same door opened, revealing the same woman in front looking at them. Ichi, my lady is waiting for you, follow me. Venelana, okay, let's go. They would enter the castle going to where the Ghoul Queen was, arriving at what seemed to be the castle room, seeing some stairs and above her sitting on a special throne. Shunna, wow, it's been a while since we last saw each other. Venelana. Venelana, yes, like 100 years ago. Shunna, well, why have you come here and what are you looking for? Drea, we are looking for a way for this boy to be reincarnated so that he can be alive again. Shunna, I expected it to be a demon who would seek the way to be strong, but a human, it's strange even for yourselves. Albion, yes we know, but this boy is special and we want him to be alive again. He was going to get married and has a daughter. Shunna, from what I see he is very young, how old is he? Drea has 15 daughters about to turn 16. Shunna, he's just a child and he was already going to get married. Sometimes I don't understand humans or demons. They know that it takes something of the same value as a life to accept that they use the well for him to revive. Albion, and what do you want? Shunna, to the ego dragon, I know he is with you. Drea, what do you want with the ego dragon? Shunna, that's none of your business if you want me to let them use the well. Venelana, I won't give you Mary. Ichika, it's the price you must pay if you want to use the well, my lady is being generous. Drea, generosa, you have to be joking, that's what they want with Mary. Shunna, I plan to make her a warrior in my army. Venelana, I'm not going to let that happen. Shunna, well, you can go back where you came from. I'm not interested in the foolish life of a human being, the weakest and most pathetic race. Drea, Issei is not weak or pathetic, he could finish you off himself. Ichi, what nonsense, no one can stop the Ghoul Queen. Albion, I wouldn't be so confident if I were you, he can surprise you if you're careless. Shana well, if you are so confident that that human can defeat me, we will see what he is made of, well, I will let you use the well. Ichi, my lady is safe. Shana, don't worry, he'll die anyway, there is no human or demon that can defeat me. Shana would guide them through the castle until they reached a room where there was a well that eliminated the entire place from a blue color. Shana, well, just submerge it now, it will only depend on what special he wants to appear in. Ria, what species? Shana, if it is a reincarnation, he will basically no longer be human and will be another species, although it would be strange to see him return as a human if I want. Venelana, he had previously said that he wanted to become a demon and wanted to remain human, so I think he will return as a human. Albion, I hope so, although I would also like it to be another race, so that it would live longer. Bria, yes, but that is up to him. Venelana, hey, did you see if Mordred came out? Bria. Albion. Venelana, damn, she was still inside Issei. Bria, or not, what's going to happen now? Albion, I think it would be better to wait and see what happens. Mary, where is Wani-chan? Venelana, well, she is with Issei in that hole. Mary, Wani-chan is sleeping. Bria, yes, she's sleeping. How the hell do you explain to a girl that her father's sleeve got stuck inside her father's body? The well began to shine more intensely, going from a bluish color to a somewhat dark green tone. The water that was there shook, causing a great explosion of water where above, as if floating Issei came out, although he was different, since his hair was a little longer, in addition to now having horns. 4 to be exact. Issei opened his eyes, now they were no longer amber, now they were a color like Mordred's, and speaking of her, she left Issei's body. She looked upset, but before she did anything she tied Issei's hair in a low ponytail. Damn, all those ugly horns look on me. V. Mordred, you threw me into that place without knowing if I was outside. Bria, well, me haha. Issei, what's going on here, why do I have horns? Hey, listen, what's happening to you, why do you have those faces? Venelana, Drea and Albion had tears in their eyes, it gave them relief that Issei was the same, although they still wanted to know what happened to him for him to grow horns, that didn't matter, and they went to hug him. Issei, wow, wait, what happens? Venelana, you don't remember. Issei, I remember fighting with Tatsumi, and then that guy attacked me, and then grrrrag, now I remember I died, but since I'm back here. Venelana, it was because of this well helped you to be reincarnated, but I didn't think you would change in some things. Bria, yes, like the horns. Albion, oh, the eyes that look like Mordred's, I think I know what happened. Bria, oh, I think I know that too. Venelana, I guess it's obvious. Issei, Bria, Mordred's DNA bonded with you, and since she has dragon blood. Albion, that made you a dragon hybrid. Venelana, although it's strange that you have horns, but I suppose it must be Mordred's blood. Mordred, that makes sense, the family of the Round Table, the king had dragon blood, so I have it too, but I didn't think my blood would unite with Issei's. Mary, daddy. You have stories. Issei, hello Mary, wait, what is Mary doing here? Bria, well, we take it. Albion, but nothing bad happened, although something did happen with Inekamata. Issei, Kuroko also came with him. Kuroko, yes, Naya, I hope my appearance doesn't scare you, Ice Naya. In a burst of smoke, Kuroko would come out with her new form that amazed Issei and made him blush a lot, since Kuroko exposed too much skin and only covered small parts of it. Issei, what I pass you? Kuroko, I don't know, when I saw it was already like that, what's happening, do you like what you see, Ice Naya Fufu? Issei, enough, just go back to your cat form. Kuroko, haha, it's okay. Kuroko returned to her cat form, going to Issei's head, staying there, and Mary Iris in Issei's arms. Shana, so this is the human you guys are obsessed with. Issei, who is she? Venelana, she is Shana, is the ghoul queen of purgatory. Shana, I want to see how strong you are, kid Fufu. Issei, what the hell, she emits an aura with great pressure. Shana, what's your name, kid? Issei hesitated for a moment to tell her his name, but since she had fallen, the one who allowed him to be reincarnated, I suppose there was nothing to lose by telling you. Issei, me number Hyudou, Issei. Shana, Hyudou, wow, I didn't think I'd see another member of the Hyudou family. Issei, hey, what do you mean? Venelana, your great-grandmother and your grandmother also passed through here and were reincarnated. Issei, so that's why mom never talked about grandma. Venelana, it's because she found out yesterday. Issei, how long have I been dead? Bria, 3 days. Issei, 3 days. In Serio. Mordred, yes, but if it weren't for the fact that we are both united, you wouldn't have been able to be reincarnated without having your soul in your body. Issei, I see, thanks Mo-chan. Mordred, just this once I'll let you call me that. Shana, well, now that everything is clear, you face me, according to her words you are capable of defeating me. Issei, well, if you want to fight then it's fine by me. Shana snapped her fingers, appearing in a combat arena. Shana was just standing there doing nothing, as Issei got into the pose that Venelana taught him. Issei, I have no idea why you want to fight me. Shana, well, I want to test your abilities, I'll tell you something, if I win you will become me just like the Ego Dragon. Issei, what do you want with Mary and me? Shun, I just plan to increase my military power to hell, will take it twice before they want to face me. Issei, I don't understand what's really happening, but I won't let that happen. Issei lassoed against her, his speed had increased thanks to the fact that he was now partly a dragon. With an axe kick Issei broke the entire floor of the arena. Shunna had jumped, impressed with Issei's display of strength. Shunna, I don't know if it's your strength or if it's increased by your friend's blood, but… Shunna approached Issei at great speed, touching Issei's chest. He was thrown out with great force, causing him to crash against the castle wall. Ria, that's not good. Albion, yes, he barely resurrected so his body isn't 100%, this is going to get really ugly. Venelana, we still don't know how Mordred's blood affected Issei's body. Mordred, I don't know what it will do to his body either, but I trust Issei that he will get through this. Mary Papa will win. Poisonous Arafufu if Ice-chan wins. Ria, I guess he'll get used to his new body. Issei got up from the rubble of the wall as if nothing had happened, he just shook the dust off his shoulders. Issei again got into a fighting pose, launching himself against Shunna again. Shunna, this kid is persistent, I hit him very gently so all that's left is to do it more. Issei, I don't know what's happening to my body, I feel stronger and more resilient, I guess it's because of Mordred's blood. Every time Issei got close to Shunna she repelled him with great force. Issei began to enjoy their fight more and more. He didn't know if it was hearing Mordred's blood from a dragon or what, but it felt wonderful. Issei's clothes changed when he was reincarnated, since it was not just the Kuo Academy uniform, now it was a set of clothes that Venelana recognized. Venelana, wow, Issei really chose those clothes. Ria, what do you mean, why is Issei's clothes different? Albion looks like someone Chinese. Venelana, remember what I taught Issei. Mordred demonic cultivation, wait, then with cultivation you can create clothes. Venelana, more or less now Issei is a master of demonic cultivation, and that is thanks to your Mordred blood. Mordred, thanks to my Issei blood I went from being a demonic cultivation apprentice to a master, that doesn't make sense. Venelana, yes, it may not make sense, but what you see. From the smoke Issei's eyes shone a green color intent in addition to the removal of color and crimson red from his demonic cultivation. Issei, haha, I like this. Mary, dad looks weird. Ria, don't worry, Issei hasn't fought for 3 days, so he wants to feel a battle, and the woman he's fighting with is the right one for Issei to improve. Mary Papa will be the strongest. Albion, the strongest will be him, rest assured, and you are the daughter of the strongest human, you are Mary Hyudou. Mary Hi. Issei launched himself against Shunna again, but this time his blows were faster, causing Shunna to dodge the blows or have to defend herself from Issei's attacks. Shunna, every time he adapts to his new body, this is not good, if we continue like this I will lose, I must possess this child. Issei, what's wrong, that's all you have, didn't you want to face me? Ria, wow, it seems he's getting used to his power. Albion, yes, but we don't know how the demonic cultivation with Mordred's blood affects Issei's body. Venelana, if something goes wrong they will have to stop it. Albion, well, if that happens we'll see how strong he is now. Issei continued to corner Shunna and she felt worse and worse. I thought that she, the ghoul queen, would be losing to a simple human. It made her angry. Shunna, okay, you win. I really didn't think there was anyone who was going to beat me. Ichi, my lady is fine. Shunna, don't worry, it's just tiredness. Issei, when I woke up I had this doubt, but what are you? Ichi, well, he shouldn't answer to humans. Shunna, calm down, say it. Ichi, well, I'm a high orca. Issei, hey, an orca like that one they said in the books about mysterious beings. Ichi, I think, but as you know. Issei, well, as a child I was always interested in all beings, although many believe that they just didn't demand and are fictitious things. Ichi, I see. Venelana, well, we're leaving, we must return. Issei must go with his family because he already has them very worried. Shunna, I'll take care of it. Shunna snapped her fingers and a magic circle appeared and disappeared from the castle. Ichi, my lady is sure to let them go. Shunna, calm down Ichi, at some point he will come to me. Issei, Kuroka, Venelana, Mary, Drea, Albion and Mordred had appeared at the entrance of the Gremory house, where they were all waiting for them. Milo, mom is the… Mickey, Issei. Issei, hi mom, sorry I worried you. Mickey would hug Issei, crying to hear his voice again. She didn't wonder why he had horns now, why he was only worried about his son now. Rias, Ice. Issei, hello Rias, I'm back. Rias, welcome back Ice. The trip to ancient China. Issei was in one of the rooms asleep next to Mary, being the first time he used his new power. Issei was exhausted and needed to sleep to recover. In the main room they were all gathered, the matter of Issei's new appearance had many doubts and all. Mickey, what happened there? Venelana, well, when we threw Issei into the well. I threw it when Mordred was still inside him. Mordred, if you did it, and now Issei's DNA has mine and also my blood, that makes him part dragon, and your life expectancy is longer now. Mickey basically my son now has dragon blood. Albion basically yes. Mickey oh shit, this is not good. Then Alana we know it will be a problem if she finds out, so I thought about going to the United States for a while. Milo what are we doing there? Then Alana basically they will be exchange students, some will go to your school, and you will go to the school in China. Rias we will all go. Then Alana if everyone is going, I made sure that Mary can also go since she needs to be with Issei. The Keno Ara asked me what that school will be like, although I also feel that Issei-kun wants to fight against them. Rias if the truth is you are right. Then Alana well when Issei wakes up you will all go to school in China. Rias that in this world today it is not too soon. Ria we don't know when the Hyudou family will act or rather when the Hyudou sect will move. Rias why sect what's going on mom? Then Alana I think it would be better if Mickey told you the whole truth. Milo mom, what are you talking about? Mickey we are not the only ones with the surname Hyudou I come from a sect where I am the daughter of the leader, dad, meaning your grandfather died and I would be the new leader, but. Then Alana you were afraid that your children would be influenced by the cult and become like the rest. Mickey yes I didn't want you to go through the same thing, I always wanted you to live a normal life, that's why your father and I trained you with good values, but they found out about your existence and sent someone to take you away. Milo what happened mom what happened? Then Alana your father Goro-san knows everything and. Mickey your father sacrificed himself so that you could live a normal life that was when Issei and you saw each other again and you awakened the power of your armor. Milo I always thought dad died from an illness why didn't you ever tell us? Then Alana if your mother had told you, you would have grown up with a thirst for revenge and that was not what your mother or father wanted. Rias that's why Mickey-sama is very protective of Ice. Mickey Issei is the spitting image of your father when he was young, I don't want to lose anything else. Milo mom. Issei so that's what happened mom. Mickey Issei yo. Issei calm down mom, I understand, but Milo and I will still seek revenge for dad but not now. Milo my brother is right not now, but we will seek revenge on the Hyudou sect they must pay. Mickey Issei Milo I'm really sorry. Then Alana you should trust your children more, you have seen them grow and become strong, you have already felt the loss of losing one, but you got him back. Mickey yes they are right, the Hyudou sect must pay for killing my husband the father of my children. Issei mom I don't remember much about what dad was like. Milo our father was the most loving of all fathers, he couldn't use magic either, but he was the strongest, he trained you from a very young age. Issei I have vague memories of that. Mickey the reason why you are so strong is because of your father Issei, but also why you never gave up when fighting against him. Issei Vaya. Mickey you really look like your father Issei, but your eyes are now green and you have horns. Issei yeah, I guess, but it's a small price to pay for being alive no he. Milo well you better eat, you haven't eaten anything since you arrived and fell asleep, and Mary. Issei she's asleep with Kuro he. Kaneko. Rias come, I'll give you something to eat, Ice. Issei yes I go. Tiba what happens Kaneko. Kaneko Issei senpai acts weird when I name her cat. Tiba well I guess he has his reason, right? Kaneko yes, I think so. Tiba I'll go to the club, I need to see some things. The Kendo Ara salutum at Tsubaki Fufu. Tiba he see you. Tiba will leave in a magic circle leaving there, the girls had gone to the kitchen where Issei was eating something that Rias prepared for him, it was noticeable that Issei's appetite was enormous since he was already eating 5 dishes. Zenovia wow, it seems that I was hungry, I already debited 5 dishes. Irina yes he's been dead for 3 days so it makes sense. Mary what's going on, why so much noise, where's dad? Irina hey Mary, you're awake now. Well, your dad is eating. Mary haha had dad at most. Issei what the? Rias Ice, manners. Issei, yes. Rias Mary you woke up. Mary mom. Mary would go to hug Rias who received her in her arms carrying her, Rias would sit Mary on a chair with some cushions so that she could eat too. Rias have Mary come. Mary thanks mom. Mary would start eating following the same movement as Issei, Rias just sighed, she did not doubt that Mary would grow just like Issei. Venelana would enter through the kitchen bringing more plates of food for Issei. After half an hour Issei had finished and Mary had eaten 2 plates, although she could not equal her father, it would only be that time since Issei had not eaten anything since he woke up and his body had not eaten for 3 days. Venelana you're already full Ice-chan. Issei see gracious Venelana. Venelana Arafufu, you're welcome Ice-chan, but now we must see what things have changed in you, not only in appearance, maybe you're outside, speed or something else has changed, and see if you don't lose control like the first time you used Clarent. Issei yes, I also feel that my body is different, but I don't feel it strange. Rias we must see if it is not something bad Ice. Issei I know but I feel like not for now, I want to see how much I have improved. Then Alana, we can do your study, there are people who could do it. Mickey, you mean that person? Rias, who is that person who would know what is happening to Ice? Then Alana, that person is capable of knowing what happens with people, his wife and his friends have seen each race because they are well known by other races. Rias, I see. Mickey, that's why the exchange students thing is just a facade for us to see Issei's condition. Issei, but who is that person? Russian, his name is Ong. Issei Ong, what a strange name. Mickey, he is a good person. I met him a little while ago when my husband and I went on our honeymoon to ancient China. Milo, what is he like? Mickey, well, one of her friends calls him, well, light, and his wife is a princess, one of her friends married the one who rules a nation in China. Issei, wow, your lives sound fun. Wait, you said in ancient China, princess, ruler, but that doesn't exist anymore. Then Alana, it's because it's not in this era, it's in the time of the old girl for the years 100, basically we will go in time, but don't worry, it won't affect ours at all. Issei, it's like another dimension, right? Then Alana, something like that. Mickey, okay, enough with all this talk, it's time to go. Rias, wait, we shouldn't wear clothes, we don't know how long we'll be there. Milo, also Venelana mentioned a school, but as far as I know the old girls' schools were different. Mickey, well, my honeymoon wasn't just that. Venelana, Mickey spent that time making the civilizations there advance more, I don't remember her time. Issei, oh I see. Venelana, good, with things cleared up. They would all form a circle where below them Venelana made a magic circle appear. How could Venelana simply travel in time since so many years that she has lived as a demon made her able to create that magic? Issei felt that he should close his eyes, since everyone was like that, so he would mime them. When Issei opened his eyes he couldn't tell where he was since everything was different, he knew it was because they had already reached their destination, even though it was ancient China, the buildings and technology were like those of his time. Issei, we're here. Then Alana, if Ice-chan arrives we just have to go to that place. Then Alana pointed to a kind of castle with a flag of a flame. Issei, what is that symbol? Then Alana, we are in the Fire Nation. Rias, Fire Nation. Mickey, I'll explain later, but now we must go see Fire Lord Zuko. Elsewhere. Soldier, Fire Lord, there are people outside the main gate. Zuko, it must be them, let them pass and call Ong and my sister. Soldier, yes sir. Zuko, it's been a long time since we've seen each other, eh Mickey? Soldier, sorry for the delay, follow me. Mickey, let's go. The soldier had led them through the castle to the throne room where a young-looking man sat on a throne. Mickey, it's been a while since we last saw each other Zuko. Zuko, generally those who come to see me do so with a bow. Issei. Zuko, but they are a special case. It's been 3 years Mickey. Mickey, where is Azula? Zuko, well she's with Ong, you know husband stuff. Mickey, oh I see he. Zuko, where's Goro? Mickey, my family knew about the existence of Issei and Milo. Zuko, oh I see, I'm sorry about what happened. Mickey, it's okay, I try to cope with it and it also helps me to be close to them. Zuko, so that boy and the woman who looks like you must be Issei and Milo, right? Mickey, yes, it's them. Issei, hola. Milo, it's a pleasure sir. Zuko, just call me Zuko. Issei, we really are in another era. Zuko, I suppose Mickey told you everything, right? Milo and Mr. Zuko. I say Zuko. Soldier, excuse me, Mr. Zuko, your sister and the Avatar are here. Zuko, let them pass. The black-haired woman would enter from the door wearing royal clothing that highlighted her slender silhouette. Azula, what's wrong Zuzu, why did you talk to me and Ong? Zuko, look who came. Azula, Mickey, is you? Mickey, hello Azula, it's been a while since we last saw each other, where's Ong? Azula, oh you know it's in the North Wind Air Temple, the temple reconstructions. Mickey, keep it up. Azula, you know how he is, he wants to keep the history of the air nomads alive. Mickey, if it's your dream, no. Azula, let's put this aside, where is Goro? Mickey. Zuko, Azula, he is no longer here. Azula, they found out. Mickey, yes they did. Azula, they're fine. Mickey, if you're here, Issei, Milo, she's Azula, the princess of the Fire Nation. Issei, nice to meet you, princess. Milo, nice to meet you, Miss Princess. Azula, you are Issei and Milo. Both brothers would nod at Azula's question, she would put both hands on Issei and Milo's heads. Azula, I guess it was hard losing him. Issei, not so much, I barely remember it, I was too young, so I don't remember it well. Milo, it was, but I couldn't let that stop me from my goals, but there is something we know. Issei, Milo, they will pay dearly for it. Zuko, they are your children he. Azula, Zuzu is right, they look alike, although why does Issei have horns? Mickey, a lot of things happened, one of those Issei died for 3 days and was supposed to be reincarnated as a human, but now he has dragon blood in his body. Azula, Dragonborn, you can firebend. Issei, firebending, what is that? Rias, I would also like to know what firebending is. Akeno, me too. Zenobia and me. Hineko, I also want to know. Irina, me too. Azula they don't know. Mickey Azula doesn't know what it is. Zuko it's understandable that they don't know, but I don't think they can use it, firebending has existed for thousands of years, but that was inherited, although I want to see if we can teach them. Issei I still don't know what firebending is. Azula firebending is this. Azula with two fingers extended from her hands, would throw flames of a blue color, with her movement it seemed that the fire was an extension of her body. Azula this is firebending. Issei, Milo, Rias, Akeno, Kaneko, Zenobia and Arena were asombrados. Issei that was great, how do they do it? Azula A. Issei how do you manifest fire, what do you need to teach me? Azula well, I'd like to teach you, but Mickey it has always been towards, he gets excited when he knows something new, but if you want to teach him it's for my good. Azula fine, I'll teach you how to firebend. Issei Sai. Azula fine, I'll take them Zuzu. Zuko fine, but don't overdo it. Azula I know, you don't always have to worry about my Zuzu. Mickey well we came to talk about that. Zuko with the case of the Fire Nation Academy, everything is ready. Ria we need to prevent the Hyudou sect from finding out what happened to Issei. Albion yes, that's why we're here. Zuko they are also friends of his son. Venelana yes, they are also dragons. Zuko wow, it's unusual to see dragons in human form. Mickey where we come from is not unusual, but there are not that many dragons, there are only a few since the war they lived through almost left them extinct. Zuko, that's bad. With Azula. Azula well, I'll tell you what firebending is exactly. Issei. Azula exactly. Firebending, one of the four bending arts, is the pyrokinetic ability to create and control fire. It is unique among the bending arts, as it is the only one in which the performer can spontaneously generate the element. Issei Vaya. Rias basically without being able to use pyrokinesis without the need for magic. Azula magic. Milo I don't know if my mom talked to you about where we come from, but we use magic to create or manipulate the elements, although there are some who are born without magic. Issei like me. Azula I see, no one in the four being born uses magic, basically it doesn't exist, and at the same time it's useless since we have control of the elements. Milo mom, did I mention someone called Avatar? What exactly is he? Azula well he dominates the four elements, currently he is the Avatar and my husband when his life ends another person from some nation will become the Avatar, and so on in a cycle. Issei wow, and why so many Avatars? Azula it's to bring balance to the world, although before he became my boyfriend we were enemies, and I tried to kill him. Rias but that was in the past. The Kendo Ara normally a person would hold a grudge for that. Azula I know but he never held any grudge against me, and he helped me with my problem, and I fell in love with him. Azula's tone had become sweeter, something that everyone noticed and they just smiled at that. Azula well let's put aside the sentimentality and start seeing if they are capable of using firebending, well Issei you will be the first. Azula okay Issei I want to see if you can. Issei bien aha. Issei breathed deeply trying to repeat the same movement as Azula, he was barely able to throw a little fire, but Issei felt that was not all his throat was burning, he felt like vomiting. Rias Ice are you okay? Rias went with Issei who grabbed his throat as if he was drowning, opening his mouth to the air exhaling fire, this would be seen from outside the royal palace. Azula wow, on the first try you started fire like the guy. Issei my throat burns cough cough cough. Issei would place his hand on his mouth coughing seeing his hand with blood, Issei had burned his throat, this was due to Mordred's blood being that of a dragon, and that he tried to do firebending. Rias Ice. Azula what happened, your throat is all burned. Zuko Azula what happened? Azula Zuzu is weird, I was teaching her firebending, but out of nowhere Issei exhaled fire like Uncle Aaron, but ended up with his mouth and throat burned. Mickey Issei you are well. Issei I'm fine but my throat burns. Milo Asia you can check it. Asia hi yes your throat is burned, but it's nothing serious. Asia's earrings would shine a light green, Issei's wound and blood disappeared, leaving no trace and Issei feeling better. Issei thank you Asia. Asia no hey to Issei-san. Azula that was interesting, what did you do? Asia A it's my sacred gear. Azula sacred that. Rias A sacred gear is a weapon that some humans are capable of having, some sacred gear have unique abilities, Asia's has the ability to heal wounds. Azula that's interesting, well it's better to leave this here, I don't want another insistent person to come around again. Zuko well let's put this aside for now, Azula is here. Azula I'm leaving, see you Zuzu. Mickey it seems that she loves her husband. Zuko you have no idea. Milo if Princess Azula is married, it means they have children. Zuko yes they do, for to be precise, I have a picture. Zuko would take out a picture of Azula and Aang, showing them to everyone. Mickey ahi what cute children. Milo yes, your children are very pretty. Zuko this photo was taken just. Rias, what a beautiful family, don't you believe it, Ice? Issei, yes, it is he. Zuko, if you wish, I can help you get married here in the Fire Nation. Nikki, you really would do it, Zuko. Zuko, yeah, calm down, after all he is Goru's son, right? Nikki, well, if Issei and Rias want to. Issei, the truth for my own good. Rias, yes, I also want to see what a wedding in the Fire Nation is like. Zuko, well, now that you've decided, what if your wedding is in 1 week? Rias, sounds good to me. Issei also, although I also want to continue trying firebending. Zuko, well, if you want, the truth is that Azula would be happy if she had a disciple. The Kendoara, but not her children would also be disciples. Zuko, Azula says it's not the same, she says that being a mother makes her soften when she teaches them. Issei, and he wants a student who can endure his training. Zuko, you could say so. Rias, okay, but be careful, okay, Ice. Issei, hi. Issei will leave there but tell Azula that he would be her student. After Issei left, Zuko would look at Rias laughing a little. Zuko, even though they are not married, they seem like a married couple. Rias and Sirio. Zuko, you remind me of Azula when she was dating Aang, although their relationship was a little difficult, mainly because of her emotional instability when we were 14. Nikki, emotional instability. Zuko, at the age of 14, Azula and Aang were enemies. More why the Fire Nation unique, a war of more than 100 years, apart from genocide of the air nomads. Milo, wait, Azula said that Aang was fixing the temples, basically he's the last one. Zuko, air nomad grandpa and dad caused the deaths of the nomads, even though Aang and Azula were enemies, and she almost killed him once. Nikki, why didn't she tell me anything? Zuko, she doesn't want to talk about the past, it only reminds her of all the evil she did, and that almost killed her husband. Ah well, that doesn't matter, we must go see the preparations. With Issei. Issei walked through the halls of the royal castle, to find Azula. He continued eating until he managed to see Azula, who was with a tall bald man, but had a beard, and was wearing what appeared to be a robe. Issei, Azula. Azula, oh, this what's up? You must be Issei. No. Issei, yes, it's me. Why are you bald? Azula, pfff, ha 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 ha. Aang, well, I'm an air nomad and well, in my culture that's how we are, my name is Aang. Issei, Aang, el esposo de Azula sensei. Azula sensei. What is that? Issei, I will, he is a master. Azula, wait, that means. Issei, yes, you will be a student. Azula, yes. Finally. Aang, Azula tries not to be so rude to him. Azula, yes, I will try, now let's go. Azula would take Issei by the stomach, leaving Aang there, who just sighed, hoping Azula wouldn't be so hard on Issei. Mickey, oh hola Aang. Aang, hello again Mickey, I see you've arrived. Mickey, yes, I guess you've already seen my son. Aang, yes, in fact Azula just took him away and said that he would be her student. Mickey, yes, in fact, Zuko agreed. Aang, well, okay, I guess that's why they came. Venelana, yes indeed, we do not want to endanger Issei and Milo. Aang, I see, and they are. Rias, nice to meet you Avatar Aang, my name is Rias Gremory, and I am Ice's fiancé. Akeno are a pleasure, my name is Akeno Himejima, I am Issei-kun's lover. Asia, I am Asia Argento, I'm Issei-sen's lover. Aang. Kaneko Tmjo Amante de Issei senpai. Zenobia, I am Zenobia the fourth, I am Issei's servamp and lover. Aang, whoa, wait, meaning they are all Issei's lovers. They all nodded at Aang's question. This I alone already knew that where they came from was strange, but this will surpass what he had imagined. Venelana, I am also Ice-chan's lover. Aang, wait, but you are a mother, right? Venelana, yes I am, but Ice-chan doesn't mind. Aang, I think I'll stop asking, it was too much information for just one day, come Katara, I'll prepare some food. Zuko, okay, let's go. Mickey, how has Katara been? Zuko, ah, been good since our daughter is at the academy, she cooks to waste time, since you could say she doesn't have to do much around here. Mickey, I see, I guess being a mother is also difficult for Katara. Zuko, yes. But Azula and Issei. Azula had taken Issei to the training room in the royal box. Upon arrival Azula would begin to teach Issei firebending again, but to an extent where he wouldn't get burned again. Azula, okay, now to be able to firebend, not only are the movements required to do it, but also the breathing, controlling your breathing to achieve more effective firebending. Issei, I understand. Mary Poppy. Azula, hey, who is that girl and why does she have horns too? Issei, well, this is Mary Hyudou, my daughter. Azula, aren't you too young to have children, and who is the mother? Issei, nobody, she came out of an egg that was in contact with my blood and I came out Mary. Mary. Azula looked at the girl with her usual threatening look, causing Mary to get scared and treat Issei's body, Marytania, an outfit they had bought while Issei was dead. Azula, what's wrong? Issei, I think he got scared of your gaze. Azula, ha. From my look and what my look has. Issei, bueno. Aang, sometimes you can scare children, remember what happened to our children when they were born. Azula, I remembered, but it's not my fault that they are scared. Issei Mary please go with Ong and you can sit there while I understand. Mary yes. Mary would sit on one of the stairs in the room. Azula would stand watching Issei raising his hands with his fingers extended. He turned his body with his fist closed, launching a large burst of fire that hit Issei. Azula damn. Ong it'll be okay. From the smoke Issei was as if nothing had happened, only part of his clothes were burned, but he didn't feel any pain. Issei how strange, I swear that the fire must have burned me or set me on fire. Azula it seems you are immune to fire you want to test how resistant your body is to fire. Issei yes. The arrival of death. Zuko. Well. Now. That. Azula. Took. Issei. To. Train. I. Want. To. See. How. She. Will. Get. Them. Into. The academy without raising suspicions of. The White Lotus. Nikki the White Lotus is where your uncle was part of. Zuko yes. Milo we just have to wear Fire Nation clothes and say we come from one of the towns there. Zuko it could be but the White Lotus knows about all the people who are in the villages. Nikki could you tell Ong to help us? Zuko Ong I don't know much about these matters but we could say that they are from Republic City. Nikki Republic City has already been founded. Ong that's a good idea Zuko. Zuko Ong, I thought you were with Azula. Ong yes I was but Azula and Issei have a silly idea to see Issei's resistance against fire. Nikki. Milo. Rias. Russian. Oh that's a bad idea. Ong a. An explosion was felt throughout the palace, Mickey just hit his forehead knowing the foolishness his son had done. Milo I guess that was Issei and Azula. Zuko damn those two, I hope they don't do something stupid. Everyone had arrived where the explosion originated seeing Issei on the ground tired and Azula on the other side tired too, but she was standing. Azula apparently your resistance is until I throw a lightning bolt. Issei I can't move he. Mickey Hyudou Issei what are you doing? Issei oh buck. Rias what did they do? Azula I just tried throwing fire at it to see how long it lasts. Ong and if that didn't work and you had burned it. Azula well that didn't happen. Issei Jeej. Mary dad are you okay? Issei yes I'm fine. Issei would get up as if fire had never been thrown at him, shaking himself off and removing the fire marks on his body and clothes. Azula wow that was helpful oh I'm tired I want to sleep. Issei I want to try something. Issei would cut one of his hands bleeding, surprising everyone by Issei's action, he approached Azula extending his hand to her. Azula what? Issei I don't know, I think this could help. Azula and how it will help if your hand bleeds. Issei drink my blood. Azula a. Nikki Issei that's rude. Issei I feel like it's a good idea well, Drea and Albion told me that dragon's blood has healing effects and I want to try. Azula I really don't think so Issei didn't listen to her, so he put his hand on Azula's mouth with his blood entering Azula's body, Azula felt disgusted for drinking blood and wondered what the hell. Azula Kaisko Issei. Issei wait before you kill me, you feel tired. Azula that's weird, that worked. Issei he I knew it would work I think. Rias where is Mary? Issei she's sitting there she was sitting. Venelana now it seems that a little girl didn't want to be separated from her dad. Issei a. Issei felt a weight on his side looking at Mary who was there, but she was asleep hugging Issei, drool falling from her mouth. Issei it seems that there was this all along. Mary Poppy. Issei he rest. Azula wow, he's a good father, isn't he? Rias yes, although he has only been a father for 1 week. Akeno and she does it well Fufu I already want to have my own baby. Rias Akeno. Asia I also want a child from Issei-san. Hineko I want it too. Zenobia my son and Issei's will be the strongest and most beautiful. Irina I want it too. Venelana our Rias will have a little brother or sister. Ria well, Issei has dragon blood, so we children will be the strongest. Albion you're right, ours will be the strongest. Zuko actually he's not quite popular. Mickey yes, sometimes it is a problem. Milo but it's quite good that it is like this, Issei needs a girl to control him when he does something stupid. Mickey you're right, Issei needs someone to stop him before he gets into trouble or does stupid things. Zuko well, if you need a woman or women in your life. Milo although he asked me what attracted them to my brother, I say he is still a child, but still. Azula I guess but it's a good thing since as they said he's a child and needs someone to control him, apart from his mother. Ong well we need to see if he's wearing clothes too since his clothes aren't from any nation. Zuko Ong is right, with the clothes they wear they don't look like they are one of the nations. Mickey yes, we'll see the clothes later, for now I just want to rest, this whole Hyudou sect thing is very tiring. Mickey yes, it's very tiring. Zuko we can see the matter of Republic City later. For now, we will take you to your invitations and don't worry, there is one where you can all be with Issei. Rias thank you. Zuko you're welcome. On well let's go to your rooms, it's getting dark, these two spent hours testing their fire resistance. Mickey yes, it will be the best. Issei it's good, I really must put Mary to bed, I can't let her be asleep like this. Rias come on ice. At night Issei's invitation. Issei it's good that Mary is still asleep. Mordred, it may be because of the change of environment, you also saw that Drea and Albion fell asleep. Issei and you're okay. Mordred, yes, I'm fine, although the atmosphere feels a little uncomfortable. I don't tire like you and them, I say since you have my blood. Issei I'm fine, I don't feel weird. Mordred, it's good but you should know that don't abuse your abilities it could be bad. Issei calm down, nothing will happen Mordred. Rias what's up Ice? Issei nothing Rias only talk to Mo-chan. Mordred, don't call me that. Issei Jeej. Rias Ice don't bother Mo-chan. Mordred, ahhh forget it. Issei haha. Rias haha. Bekeno would appear behind Issei hugging him. Bekeno ara what fun am I missing? Issei almost nothing ah. Rias it seems you're tired too. Issei I guess so. Issei would fall asleep in Akeno's arms, bringing a smile to the girls' faces. Rias I really never thought I would fall in love with someone like Ice. Akeno if I don't either, I think no one. Venelana he is special, that's why Mickey always took care of him and trained him until he became what Ice-chan is. Rias yes, the truth is I feel very happy to be his wife. Akeno ara husband needs lovers fufu. Venelana ara fufu is true. Rias Akeno, mom. Asia I wouldn't know what our lives would be like if Issei-san hadn't gone to school. Rias yes. Zenovia without him, I might not be here anymore. Irina maybe I would have become his girlfriend since well. Haneko he wouldn't have met us. Issei. Akeno fufu we all really love this child. Asia no matter what happens. Zenovia oh whatever goal you have. Irina as he grows. All we will always love Hyudou Issei. The next day. Issei was waking up feeling a weight on his body, opening his eyes he would only see darkness feeling something soft on his face, touching it with his hands, but he heard a moan. The darkness would go away seeing that it was Venelana seeing that her hand was on one of her breasts, she tried to move her other arm not being able to move her arm since it was in the middle of Ria's breasts. Issei how do they end up like that? Venelana are if you feel well you fell asleep and well we also fell asleep with you. Issei why Mary? Venelana she went out with Mickey to have breakfast, we stayed here, it's really very comfortable to sleep in. Issei thanks I think. Rias why so much noise so early good morning Ice. Issei good morning Rias. Akeno ara good morning Issei-kun. Asia good morning Issei-san. Zenovia hello Issei. Irina good morning Issei-kun. Haneko Issei-senpai good morning. Issei we better get up. Girls new. Issei they really don't want to get up. Milo Issei, girls get ready, we'll go to Republic City so you can enter the academy, where are your uniforms? Issei wow, they look like normal uniforms. Rias they seem like it, but they are different from the ones we use at the Kuo Academy. Milo put on your uniform and let's go. Issei gosh, and to think I wouldn't have to go to school. Half an hour later. Issei. I don't want to go. Milo come on Issei, you know you won't leave your studies for anything. Issei I don't want to. Milo let's go, Issei. Issei it's okay. Milo okay, let's go girls. Fine, I'll take them, Azla's goods. Azla I wouldn't miss it. After traveling for an hour, they would arrive at what would be a city where there were many people from different nations, they could easily go unnoticed. They would arrive at a large facility where the academy was located where they would be for a while because of everything that had happened. Well I hope you can be calm here so we will go see this matter. Rias thank you Avatar Ong. Mickey we can't stay with you, they'll be listening to your story. Milo don't do anything stupid while we're gone and if Issei I mean you. Issei hi. Issei and the rest of the girls entered the school, drawing the attention of the other students, since the color of their hair was strange, since there was none with any other hair color other than black. Student look, their hair color. Student how strange, why do they have a different color? People like that don't exist. Student but those girls are very beautiful. Student yes, I'll ask them out, when they know who I am they'll be after me he. Student look, that boy has horns, are they decorations? Student maybe, but it's cute. Student yes it is. Rias I'll say something to make it very clear, he's mine and we're going to get married. Issei why did you say that? Rias I just want to make it clear that you are mine. Akeno ara then we will say that we are his lovers. Milo I'm just his sister, but I don't want any other girl to get close to my brother. Student that's too bad, it seems he already has someone. Student yes. A few hours later, in another place. What a strange place, but this is where the As Rias, it's good that all this is over, really the whole history here is different from what we knew. Issei, yes, but it's kind of uncomfortable since they keep looking at my horns. Zenovia, well, nobody here has horns, and they also see us strangely. Akeno, I think it's because of the hair color. Rias, what do you mean Akeno? Irina, we all have different colored hair, Akeno is the only one with black hair, and from what I've seen everyone has black hair. Issei, it's true, although I go somewhat unnoticed, but they still see me strangely. Rias, it's not as if seeing someone with horns was normal. Issei, if it's true, for now let's go where Aang and Zuko told us. Asia, what did they tell us? Rias, this is a house where we can all live. Zenovia, that's good. Irina, yes, it's good, I want to rest now, this day was very tiring. Issei, GC. Mordred, you felt it. Issei, yes, what was that? Rias, what happened Ice? Issei, I'm not sure but I felt like we were being watched, but that was weird it felt like. Mordred, how death? Mordred had left Issei's body, with a face that showed concern, alarming the girls. Rias, what do you mean death? Issei, I'm not sure, but it felt like I was going to die again. Mordred, although now he doesn't feel anything he will have left when he knew that we knew about him or her. Akeno, we must go to the house, from there we will tell the rest. Rias, okay, let's go. Nearby there was a short person, with a black hood who looked at everyone, especially Issei. I found you Issei. The hooded person would jump out of there, following Issei and the rest of the girls. Rias, are you calm now Ice? Issei, yes, something although I'm still curious why I felt that. Mordred, it's strange, but in one of the buildings I felt someone, I couldn't tell you if it was that person, but it would be most likely. Issei, yes it can be. Akeno, for now you should not act nervous. If you do, that person will know that you know about him and it will be more difficult. Everyone had arrived at a house that instead seemed to be a mansion. Issei, yes, this is acting normal. Rias, I think it's Zuko's courtesy. Akeno, Ara will now be more difficult. Asia, the house is very big, we will really live here. Zenovia, for the moment yes. Irina, I want to see what it looks like inside. Hineko, I also want to see. So they spent a whole day seeing what the house was like inside. When night came and it was time to sleep, there were enough rooms for everyone, but she stayed with Issei in her room. It was past 3 AM. Issei couldn't sleep, going out to the balcony that was in the house. Issei did a day Abu, he just expected that person to attack him, and he was right. Issei dodged what was a side that dissipated after hitting the ground. Issei, who are you? You don't need to know Hyudou Issei why you will die today. Issei, oh please, I already died once. The person stretching his hand would create a blood scythe going to attack Issei, he dodged your attack surprising the attacker. Issei, I don't know who you are, but you won't be able to kill me. Issei hit the ground with a blow, making the whole place shake, causing the attacker to lose balance. Issei, now it's my turn. Issei jumped and tried to hit his attacker, but stopped before his blow reached the person. Issei, if I hadn't stopped you would have been hurt. Shut up, if you're going to kill me, do it now. Issei, I won't, but I want to know why you attacked me and who you are. Scarlet, my name is Scarlet and I am the emissary of death, I was ordered to kill you, since you were supposed to be dead. Issei, if it really isn't my fault, besides it's not too soon for me to die, I mean I'm barely 15, and in a week I'll be 16. Scarlet, he doesn't care, you should be dead, and I'll take care of it. Issei, yes, no, I think so. Red chains tied Scarlet, leaving her immobile with Rias being the owner of the chains, apart from Akeno and the rest of the girls. Rias, I can't let my fiancé do stupid things and you girl. Scarlet, tch. Issei, wait Rias, let's go in and we'll see what we do with her. Akeno, ara, and to think that this girl would be the one who wants to kill Issei-kun. Zenovia, tell me why you tried to kill Issei. Scarlet, his lifespan should have ended 3 days ago, he should have been dead, but you manipulated his death. Irina, what do you mean Issei-kun should be dead? Scarlet, he should have remained dead, his lifespan should have ended there on that very day. Rias, when that guy attacked Issei, you mean the day of the match against the warrior school. Scarlet, if he was supposed to die that day, his time should have ended as a human. You altered his death, manipulated his death, and now he is part dragon. Rias, it's not our fault, we just want Issei to be with us. Scarlet, do you think I care? I was entrusted with ending his life, and I will do so in the name of Mr. AIDS. Rias, he won't let you. Scarlet, I didn't ask for your permission. Scarlet tried to free herself from the chains, but couldn't and became tired. Akeno placed her hand on her neck, giving her an electric shock, leaving her unconscious. Akeno, and what will we do with her? Issei, it would be better to call Mom and Venelana, they know about this. Rias, yes, it is the best. Rias would use a magic circle to communicate with her mother and Issei's mother. With Mickey. Mickey, what's happening Venelana? Venelana, Rias told me that someone came to kill Ice-chan. Mickey, that. Milo, wait, this is fine. Then Alana yes, Rias says that Issei stopped her and she chained her up, now she's locked up. Mickey closed. Milo the person who attacked Issei is a woman. Then Alana yes, it seems that she is the same age as Ice-chan. Mickey and what else did Rias say? Then Alana she said it was a name of AIDS. Mickey that bastard, I don't know what he's planning, but it's not good if he goes after Issei. Then Alana we must return. Milo it would be best before he sends more of his henchmen. Zuko I don't know what's going on, but you have to be careful. Mickey we know, see you later Zuko, say goodbye to Azula and Ong. With Rias. Rias fine, tell us what he's up to next. Scarlet yes, of course, you wish, little girl. Rias I'm older than you, and it seems you're the same age as Ice. Scarlet for you it will be, but I am much older than this child. Issei because I feel like I'm being insulted. Rias if you don't want to say anything, we have a way to make you talk. Scarlet yes, of course. Rias Akeno. Akeno Ara with pleasure Rias. Akeno's body emanated electricity, with a face that denoted her craving for torture. Issei well you see that I'll see if Mary is awake, mom told me to let Mary rest in one of the rooms, and I'll change clothes. Issei would go up the stairs arriving at Mary's room where she was asleep, although Issei noticed that Mary was growing more and more. Issei I guess it's because she's a dragon. Mordred, you're worried. Issei I'd be fooling you if I said no, I still haven't fully assimilated this whole thing, nor the fact that I'm now part dragon, I'll basically live for thousands of years while my mom and my sister won't. Mordred, if it helps, those two can still be reincarnated like the hell. Issei even if I wanted to, it's still their decision. Mordred, I know, you know no matter what decision you make I will always be with you. Issei thanks Mordred, I'm really glad we're friends. Mordred, just tell me how you want, it doesn't really matter anymore. Issei he okay Mo-chan, let's go with the rest. Going down the stairs Issei noticed that his mother, sister and Venelana had already arrived. Venelana she is the girl who wanted to kill Ice-chan. Rias yes, she is mom. Mickey how strange it really seems that they are the same age. Scarlet I'm not the same age as that idiot. Milo what did they manage to discover? Akeno still nothing, basically he doesn't feel pain so I can't get information out of him. Mickey Ivo. Then Alana maybe it is death itself, but why did Aide send you to kill Ice-chan? Scarlet I won't talk, it's Mr. Aide's orders. Then Alana I think you're out of place, we have you, what can you do? Scarlet emanated an aura of the same color as Issei's, Scarlet's face began to cover with the same aura, her eyes turning blood red, she broke free from the chains, and part of her hair formed like horns. Scarlet they really thought they could hold me down with those stupid chains. Mickey Issei. Issei yes. Issei with his speed hit Scarlet, knocking her out of the house, putting distance between them, preparing for a fight. Issei with his new clothes was a black long collared shirt and long sleeves glued to his body, apart from a grey jacket and grey pants. Issei well, I don't know anything about his abilities, I've only seen that he uses a scythe. Mordred, be careful, because I saw it she can pull scythes out of nowhere, I really don't know how many she can make. Issei okay, here I go. Issei with his speed approached Scarlet, but with a movement of her hand she took out a blood scythe, Issei dodged the attack and went towards him jumping to take his distance from his enemy. Issei that caught me off guard, but I didn't think that attack was that strong. Mordred, from what I see those scythes are made of blood. Issei so what do I do wait I have my sword. Issei raised his hand, a crimson lightning falling, taking momentum, slashing downwards. Scarlet blocked Issei's attack with her scythe, pushing Issei back with her Arya weapon. Scarlet you are really weak, I don't know why Aide-sama is upset that I killed you, but if you give orders. Issei you are really annoying. Issei again launched himself against Scarlet with a side slash to cut her, again she with her scythe would block the attack, creating in her other hand another scythe, and Issei would kick making Scarlet retreat. Scarlet you really are annoying, but I must admit you're good at fighting. Issei Jitsi. Scarlet damn dragon, you'll pay for this. For now, I'll let you go. You died facing too many people. Scarlet with her scythe would cut the air appreciating what was a special portal going through there disappearing. Issei well this was the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life. Mordred, you already said it and in my thousands of years of life, it is also the strangest thing I have seen. Rias Ice are you okay? Issei yes I'm fine, but I feel like she didn't fight at her full strength. Akeno it's better not to get excited Issei-kun, that girl is stronger than you. Issei that's what makes it interesting. Then Alana what kind of education did you give Ice-chan? Mickey just the basics, that he wants to fight with someone stronger than him is his thing since he was 5 years old, he has had that mentality. Then Alana sigh really what kind of vice childhood Ice-chan? Mickey well, it would be better to rest. I doubt she is stupid enough to try to kill you again. Leaving. Mickey okay, let's go. Everyone would leave there and go back to the house to rest, even with all the noise it caused it didn't wake Mary up. Far away from there Scarlet had come out of the portal undoing her scythe and sitting on her knees. Scarlet, it really was Dad, but it wasn't at the same time, but his presence is the same, and his attitude too, but he didn't recognize me. I really went back to the past like Mr. Aide said. Dad, I swear I'll do everything I can to prevent his death. You've already died once, I can't let it be a second time. Unexpected arrive. After that hectic night, and you know what Scarlet said about her father being Issei, Scarlet walked through the streets of the Fire Nation, reaching an establishment where her scythe would make a cut in the air, entering there and reaching what seemed to be a kingdom, but everything seemed to be night. Walking through the corridors I come to a room where there was a throne, where on that throne was a person, or rather a skeleton, sitting, Scarlet kneeling before him. Scarlet, Lord Hades. Hades, can you explain to me why Hyudou Issei is still alive? Scarlet, he can't be with her. Hades, that doesn't matter, you're stronger than your father, you should be able to kill him. Scarlet, yo. Scarlet, you know you must do it, if not he will become the calamity that will destroy the factions and the human world. Scarlet, I know, but it's the first time I've seen Dad. Hades, you must not let your emotions prevent you from doing your duty. Scarlet had doubts, she knew that her world was destroyed by her father, but what she said is true, it is the first time she saw him without that form. But the Gremory group. The Gremory group walked through the streets of the Fire Nation going to the academy. Mickey, Milo and Venelana, using their magic, would change their appearance to disappear to see if Scarlet attacked Issei again. Rias, I don't think she'll attack in broad daylight. Akeno Ara that may be, but we still don't know how she got here. Besides, Hades-sama wanted to kill Issei-kun. Rias, I don't know that, Akeno, but it's better to be careful. Issei walked in front of the girls, talking in his mind with Mordred. Recently Issei noticed that something strange was happening with his body, but he didn't know exactly. Not even Mordred knew, although she didn't want to worry Issei, she just told him that it might just be because of last night. Issei, well now what am I supposed to do? Mordred, you must act normal, if you want her to attack you, you must make it clear that you are not paying attention. Issei, bueno. Hiroka, nah, I'm bored. Hiroka in her cat form was on Issei's head. Mordred taught her how to use her connection with Issei to use it to communicate with Issei without speaking. Issei, calm down Hiroka, if we meet that girl again you can fight her. Hiroka, nah, I can't wait Ice nah. Issei, Jeej. Rias, what's going on Ice? Issei, well I'm talking to Mordred. Rias, oh yes it is good. Hineko. Akeno Ara we must hurry or we will be late. Rias, okay, let's go. Kiba, who had been talking to Kaneko, who had been thoughtful. Kiba, something happens Kaneko. Kaneko, this is Issei-senpai's cat. Kiba, what's happening with your cat? Kaneko, I felt a strange presence in that cat, I couldn't say what it was, but it doesn't give me a good feeling. Kiba, I think you are exaggerating Kaneko, Jeej. Kiba seemed worried since the only one who didn't know anything about Kuroko was Kaneko herself. You know that if your sister is with Issei it would be bad, especially knowing the bad relationship between the two of them. Upon arriving back at the academy she would attract attention again, although little by little they got used to the looks. With Mickey. Mickey along with Milo and Venelana analyzed a blood sample from Scarlet since in her fight against Issei, he cut her a little, but it was enough to analyze what she was. Mickey, hey Milo, did you find something? Milo, not really, but this is weird. Mickey, what did you find? Milo, well it's strange, but part of the blood analyzed is similar to Issei's. Mickey, wait, are you sure you analyzed her blood or Issei's? Venelana, she's right Mickey, Scarlet's blood is the same as Issei's as if it were. Milo, Issei's daughter, but how? Mickey, that doesn't make sense, the only daughter we know is Mary and she doesn't share blood with Issei. Venelana, well if she shares it since it is thanks to Issei's blood that Mary came out of the egg they found. Milo, basically like Venelana said, this girl has the same blood as Issei. Mickey, but it would be blood before Kjebus got part of Dragon, right? Milo, no mom. Venelana, the blood is current, do you remember that we did tests on Issei to see what things changed in the… Milo, Issei's blood is real mom, and this girl has the same blood. Mickey, how is that even possible? Milo, we don't know, if they manage to capture her again we could ask her those questions or take blood to see if it's true. Venelana, but for Ice-chan to appear he would have to be alone for her to attack him. Mickey, it will be more difficult if the girls don't leave him alone for a moment. Venelana, we could talk to them and explain this, but less so with Ice-chan. Milo, it's the best mom, if we tell the girls we can set a trap for that girl. Mickey, but it would put Issei in danger. Venelana, you know what Rias told us that Ice-chan was able to put up a fight. Mickey, okay, but if something goes wrong I'll intervene. Venelana, you won't be alone Mickey Fufu. Milo, Venelana is right, if I go out it goes wrong you won't be alone mom. In the kingdom of Hades. Hades, Scarlet. Scarlet, yes sir Hades. Hades, go for Hyudou Issei and eliminate him, but this time don't let your emotions dominate you, you must fulfill your duty to save your future. Scarlet, yes sir, dad, I must do it, sorry mom. But Issei walked through the streets of Republic City normally, he didn't understand why the girls had left the house earlier, but with the time alone he could talk to Mordred about matters concerning the Hyudou sect. Issei, Mordred, you're awake. Mordred, yes I am, what's up mate? Issei, can you go out? I need to talk to someone or they'll think I'm crazy. Mordred would come out of Issei's body stretching and smiling. Mordred, what's up mate? Issei, it's the whole thing with a girl named Scarlet, for some reason I feel like she's more than just an enemy. Mordred, don't tell him you like him. Issei, what? It's not that, it feels like something. Mordred, paternal. Issei, yes, I don't know why but something about her catches my attention and worries me. Mordred, yes, I also felt the same, you know, that being linked to your emotions and the changes that have happened in your body. Issei. Mordred, why don't you tell them about the fusion of your demonic cultivation in my blood? Issei, why don't I know exactly what will happen if I use my cultivation, that's why he doesn't fight with all his might. Mordred, I will always support you in what you think is right, and if your fight is with the family, I will only be with you. Issei, gracious Mordred. Boy, wow, what a pretty girl, hey, do you want to go out with me and have fun? Mordred, get lost, brat. Boy, come on, if that boy is your weird boyfriend, leave him and come have fun with a real man. Mordred, he's not my boyfriend, he's my partner. Mordred took the boy's arm and threw him into a dumpster. Mordred, idiot brat. Issei, jeej. Mordred, that fool really thought he could touch me just like that. Issei, come on, we have to buy the groceries for that night. Mordred, come on, I'm starving. Issei, let's go. But Scarlet was in some buildings watching Issei, she wanted to throw herself at him, hug him, tell him that she is his daughter who comes from one of the futures, but she had to fulfill her duty, she didn't want the future to repeat itself. Scarlet, dad. Scarlet, what are you doing in this timeline? Scarlet would turn her head seeing a girl taller than her with black hair and red horns. Scarlet, Ni-sama, what are you doing here? Scarlet, I should ask the same thing, Mary Nisama. The girl, who appeared to be in her 25s, wore a dark blue soldier suit underneath a long metallic jacket attached to a black turtleneck shirt. On her arms, she also wore metal plates to protect herself. Mary2, I repeat, what you do in this time. Scarlet, it doesn't matter what you're doing here and how you knew I was here. Mary2, through Mom and Uncle Kiba they told me that you were reading Dad's documents that are forbidden. Scarlet, and why do you know about those documents? Mary2, why am I the firstborn of Hyudou Issei in addition to the captain of the Gremory Knights? Scarlet, that's not fair. Mary2, life is not fair, you're just a girl, you don't need to know more about Dad and what he did. Scarlet, that's why I want to know what happened, why my mother's hide what happened with Dad. Mary2, you're not ready to know the truth yet, we must go now, wait, you smell like the kingdom of Hades, you told Hades so much. Scarlet, everything. Mary2, you know what you did, Hades is not trustworthy, you should never have told him anything. Hades, too late, dragon ego. Mary would turn around seeing that Hades was there as if nothing had happened, since he was just a skeleton, Mary didn't know if this idiot was smiling or serious. Mary2, Hades, this matter is none of your business, go away. Hades, come on, ego dragon, with the documents that Scarlet brought, I already know what her father did. Mary2, it's not your business to say anything. In Mary's hands, a violet fire appeared, throwing a flame towards Hades. Hades dodged the attacks like nothing happened, but his robes would burn a bit. Hades, it seems you haven't unlocked your full power, or maybe it's because you're holding back. Mary2, it's none of your business and like I said, don't go near my sister or my father. Hades, soon he will become the calamity that will annihilate all factions and humans. Mary2, I'm warning you Hades, stay away from my sister and my dad. Mary, on her back appeared shadow wings taking Scarlet and taking her out of there. Hades stared at the two sisters who had just left, just sighed and disappeared in a magic circle. But Issei and Mordred. Issei, good thing we found everything we need. Mordred, now I can finally have flesh color. I haven't eaten meat for weeks. Issei, you alone come Karnjij. Mordred, I needed to be able to grow, I died very young, and the truth is that I want to see how I can grow. Issei, I don't know if that works, but we'll see if it can be done. While Issei and Mordred were arguing in the air, Mary and Scarlet were seen fighting. Scarlet complained that her sister interfered in her affairs, while Mary just tried to calm her down, and an attack of her scythe from Scarlet, she would hit Mary, causing her to release it, and Mary would fall in front of Issei and Mordred. Issei, what the hell was that? Mordred, I don't know, but this girl seems familiar to me, but I don't know why. Mary2, that brat, she'll pay for it, and Mordred. Mordred, just like you told him. Mary2, I didn't say anything. Mordred, I'm sure I heard you say something, brat. Mary2 I didn't say anything. Issei, how strange, you look like a girl I know. Mary would be getting nervous, she hadn't seen her father for years and having him in front of her was making her emotions go crazy, she wanted to go hug him and tell him everything she had experienced. But she knew that if she interfered in this world her future would be different, but she didn't want her father to become that thing again. Mary2 I have to go. Mary quickly stood up and ran out of there, leaving Issei and Mordred with doubts, who was that girl and why did she look familiar to them? Issei, that was weird, but it seemed familiar. Mordred, yes, me too, but I don't think it's something important. Issei, if we go we must arrive or the girls will kill me for being late. Mordred, well let's go. Mordred would take Issei's arm and start running at great speed, arriving at the house where they were staying. Mordred, ready he. Issei, let the other one know when you do it. Mordred, he, come on let's go in. With Mary. Mary2 it can't be, that idiot Scarlet sent me to where Dad was, I really miss you Dad. Mary just stared at the direction where Issei and Mordred had gone, Mary just jumped through the buildings following Issei to his house. When she reached where they were, another girl with silver hair and tanned skin appeared behind her. Looks like you need help, Ni-sama. Mary2 hey, you came too. I couldn't leave you alone, besides Mom sent me. Mary2 well, that's good, we need to take Scarlet back before she does something stupid. Aki well we waited. With Issei. Issei, good now, I just want to rest, this day was strange, I just want to know what happened to the girls for her to leave earlier. Mordred, I don't know, maybe something came up. Rias, ice, we're here. Mordred, speaking of the devil. Issei, he, what happened Rias, was there any matter? Rias, well, something like that, it's really strange, but I want you to take it calmly. Issei, okay, what's wrong? Akeno, your battle with Scarlet, you obtained some of her blood, your mother and Venelana-sama analyzed it, and… Zenovia, the blood is identical to yours, it is exactly the same. Issei, wait, where are you going? Irina, Scarlet has your blood, the only thing that means is that she's yours. Tiba, which means she's your daughter. Issei, eh? Wow, wait, Scarlet is my daughter, first of all how is it possible altered? Rias, we don't know, but it's the same. Venelana, the only hypothesis we have is that she comes from the future. Issei, even that is possible. Mickey, yes it is, but it would take power and skill to achieve it, but I only have one question, why did she try to kill you? Milo, maybe he was a bad father he. Issei, haha how funny Ni-san. Milo, you're welcome he. Mordred, that's strange, if that girl is my partner's daughter, but today Issei and I felt a familiar presence. Milo, what do you mean? Issei, when we came back from buying food, a girl fell from the sky, it was strange, but her presence was familiar, and she also had horns. Rias, that's weird, only you and Mary have horns for being dragons, but we hadn't seen anyone else. Mary, Poppy. Issei, good morning Mary, we'll have dinner soon. Mary, hi. Rias, okay Mary, go sit at the table, your father and I have to talk about something. Mary, hi. Issei and Rias would go to her room to see what Rias wanted. Issei, well Rias, what's up? Rias, well, it's about that girl you told us what she was like. Issei, well, he had a suit that seemed to be that of a soldier more or less, and you have short black hair and also have two red tails on his head. Rias, I also ran into that girl, but I didn't tell the others, but she told me something very strange. Issei, what did he say to you? Rias, I'm not sure if that's what I heard Mom told me, but after that she ran away. Issei, how strange, when Mordred and I didn't find her, when she saw Mordred she said Tia. Rias, you don't think that? Issei, I don't think so, but with what you said about Scarlet being my daughter, but from the future do you think she is Mary? Rias, it wouldn't be strange to think that, but we must keep this hidden for the moment. Issei, if it's for the best for now, it's better if we go down before they worry. Rias, let's go. They both went down from the room to eat, they would keep Mary's thing until they were sure she was. It was already nighttime, everyone was lying in bed, but Issei couldn't sleep again. He knew that Scarlet was his daughter from the future. Mary told him that possibly the girl they met was her. He went out onto the balcony again to think better. He didn't expect Scarlet to attack again today, but if that were the case, he had many questions for her or he might run into Mary from the future. Issei heard someone walking, turning around and seeing that it was Rias who seemed to know what Issei was thinking. Rias, you're still thinking about that, Ice. Issei, yes, I really don't want to think that before the wedding, but I have many doubts. Rias, it would be good if all this matter were resolved before the wedding, which is in 5 days. Issei, yes, let's sleep. With Mary and Aki. Mary2 well Aki, me, what are we going to do? Aki, I don't know, if I'm honest, when I see Dad again I just want to go hug him, but we can't interfere. Mary2 all that remains is to take care of Dad to prevent Scarlet or Hades from doing something against him. Aki, good is better. Looks like we have some intruders here. Both sisters turned their heads seeing Kuroka who was just sitting in a water tank, watching both sisters carefully. Mary2 ma. Aki ma. Kuroka, why did you tell me, mom, you're not from here, right, Naya? Mary2, I don't know what you're talking about. Kuroka, your smell doesn't help you, it's similar to Mary-chan. Aki pfff. Kuroka, so you will tell me who you are. Mary2, what do you know, she's very stubborn when she gets curious. Aki, yes, I know, we have no other choice. Kuroka, well. Aki, we will tell you everything, but you must keep all this a secret. Kuroka, okay. Aki and Mary told Kuroka everything. Remember that she was Mary, but tell her the future and her sister Aki being the daughter of Venelana and Issei. To say that Kuroka was amazed and incredulous was an understatement. Kuroka, well, so it's about Issei that girl you and your sister are at this moment. Mary2, yes. Aki, we want to know if there's a way for dad not to become a calamity. Kuroka, I don't think that will happen, you were born, no, also your other sisters, basically that will happen many years later. Mary2, we thought so, but no, with Scarlet Avenue interfering right now, dad will become a calamity in 2 months. Kuroka, that's less time, basically it's unlikely that your sister and the rest of your sisters won't be born. Aki, basically yes, that's why we want to prevent Scarlet from further interfering in this world. Mary2, we still don't know how to prevent dad from becoming that calamity, but we want to know what caused that. Kuroka, fine, I'll help them. Mary2, seriously, you will help us? Kuroka, yes, Naya, they are also my daughters, right? Aki, if you are our mother too. In the kingdom of Hades. Hades, it seems that another of your sisters arrived. Scarlet, that doesn't matter, my sisters won't attack me, unlike me, I'm not going to stop until I avoid that future. Hades, I know you'll make it, after all you are Scarlet Hyudou. Scarlet, my goal is to kill my father Hyudou Issei. With Issei. Issei and the rest of the girls had woken up ready for a new day, going down to breakfast, going to the academy passes, if the quiet day without sighting Scarlet. Issei, this is weird. Rias, yes. The Keno, there has been no trace of Scarlet for 3 days. Tiba, I guess we should be careful just in case. Hineko, there is no face of her smell. Zenovi, I don't even feel his mana. Irina, I'm not sorry either, but we must be alert in case she tries to attack Issei-kun again. Asia, I have a question, why is it that she, being the daughter of Issei-san, wants to kill her own father? Issei, I don't think it's good to think too much about it, if she tries to attack me again, I'll just stop her and tie her up again to get answers from her. Mordred, speak of the devil, she's here, mate. Issei and the girls looked at the building in front of them, seeing Scarlet up there with her scythe in hand, going down at high speed. She fell in front of them. Scarlet, I must do my duty. Issei, I don't know what duty that is, but you're my daughter, aren't you? You come from the future, so why do you want to kill me? Scarlet, you don't need to know, the dead shouldn't have questions. Scarlet launched herself at Issei, and with his sword drawn he blocked Scarlet's attack. Due to the high speed at which Scarlet attacked Issei, the impact took them far away from there. Issei, with a movement of his sword, removed Scarlet before she tried to cut his neck. Issei took his distance, he wouldn't use his full power against her, since that could be bad for her, so he would only use his martial arts to knock her down. Issei, if you are truly my daughter, I will not hold back against you. Scarlet, that's what I want, father. Both launched themselves, colliding their weapons again, causing a great impact and cracking the ground from the impact of both. Scarlet with her scythe tried to cut Issei in an axe cut, but Issei dodged the attack with his sword and pushed Scarlet aside to take distance again. Scarlet, looks like you were holding back, father. Issei, well, if I fight with everything you will end up dead, so if you want me to fight with everything you will have to pressure me to do it. Scarlet, good. Again, half of Scarlet's face changed and was enveloped by that black shadow with red edges apart from her red Sunito eyes. Issei, well, it's time to end this, I need an answer. Scarlet, or this, if you manage to win me I'll tell you everything you want, but if you don't manage to sell me I'll kill you. Issei, let us get started. The 2 daughters arrive. Issei, okay Scarlet, it's time to end this. Scarlet, that's the only thing I agree with, father. Scarlet launched herself at Issei with her scythe again, colliding with Issei's sword, starting a battle of strength. The floor cracked from the force the two exerted with their weapons. Issei pushed Scarlet aside by kicking her stomach, causing her to step back in pain. Scarlet, you don't even have mercy on your own daughter. Issei, I would have it if he didn't even want to kill me. Scarlet, you don't know anything. You don't know anything, you don't know. Scarlet's body emanated more power and her scythe increased in size, launching itself at Issei, but in her gaze there was only anger, so her movements were more predictable for Issei. Issei, Kalapasa. Mordred, it seems that her anger does not let her think clearly enough to attack you. Issei, it seems. Scarlet, I must kill you, I must kill you, I must kill you. These were Scarlet's thoughts, each time her movements were less precious and more predictable, which benefited Issei Lara to be able to subdue her, and with her demonic cultivation, she used it to tie her arms and legs so that they would not attack him. Issei, it's over, you're not okay, you let your anger get the better of you. Scarlet, let me go, I'm going to kill you, I must kill you. Issei, that won't happen, so if I beat you you'll have to answer me some questions. Scarlet grrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr impact with the aura. Issei, and now what? Scarlet, I'll kill you. Issei, damn, this is not good. Mordred, partner, you must use your cultivation more. Issei, if I do it I don't know what might happen. Mordred, just do it, I'll help you so nothing happens. Issei, bien. Issei's body emanated a dark aura with a dark reddish touch, apart from his change of clothes, with the help of his demonic cultivation. Issei, I hope you're ready. Both of them launched themselves again, colliding fists, one of Issei's hands extended trying to grab Scarlet to throw her. Scarlet with her other hand took Issei's hand, preventing him from taking it, both exercising a force that was felt throughout Republic City. The reports reached the Fire Lord, the presence of the aura of the two came to be felt as far as the Gremory group, both his mother, sister and Venelana. Venelana, that girl is capable of matching Ice-chan's demonic cultivation. Mickey, it's not good, if they continue like this they will destroy the entire city. Milo, let's go. But Issei and Scarlet both continued forcing their arms to exert force to subdue the other, neither of them managed to make the other back down, but in a moment of Scarlet's carelessness, Issei leaned back putting his feet on Scarlet's arm, throwing her away from him. Issei, well, I haven't lost control. Mordred, you'll have to finish this now, mate, you won't be able to stand me any longer to avoid madness. Issei, well, I want to try this. Issei's body began to emanate more aura of demonic cultivation, enveloping your entire body, emanating an aura more intense than Scarlet's. Scarlet, it seems you're still hiding your power, Dad. Issei, if I didn't do it, where would the interesting thing be? Scarlet in a quick movement threw her side at Issei trying to cut him, but he stopped her with his hand with some effort. Scarlet would create another side, propelling herself against Issei with a downward slash, she wanted to slice Issei in half, while Issei took out his sword, blocking Scarlet's attack. Issei, well, you asked for it. Issei threw Scarlet away from him with his sword, slashing towards the ground, cutting part of the ground, causing a wave from the impact that Scarlet had to defend herself with her side. The wave impacted Scarlet, making her retreat several meters away from Issei. Scarlet, I can't lose. Issei, it's better if you give up, you know what would happen if you kill me. Scarlet, shut up. Issei, you would cease to exist, I don't know how the future is handled, but I feel that will happen. You better stop talking, Scarlet, you're property with me. Now what a troublesome little sister. Scarlet, what are you doing here? Mary Nisama, Aki Nisama. Issei, wait, Mary is here. Mary2, I didn't want this to happen to Scarlet, but you didn't give me any choice. Aki, it's better if you come with us, you've already interfered too much in this world. Scarlet, I won't be back, not until I finish what I started. Mary2, I'm sorry little sister, but you leave me no choice. Mary, at a speed greater than that of Issei and Scarlet, she would knock Scarlet unconscious by carrying her in her arm, although her gaze would deviate to see Issei, who had a look of doubt. Issei, it's really you, Mary. Mary2, I'll tell you another time, but I can't now. Aki, it's better to go, I feel the presence of our mothers. Before the three sisters left the place, a magic circle would appear below them, preventing them from moving. Venelana, wow, you really managed to keep that girl Ice-chan. Issei, yes, although it wasn't easy at all, she is very stubborn. Milo reminds me of a certain person. Issei, shut up sister. Mary2, Tia Milo. Aki R is very pretty, I guess we are very far back in time. Rias, well, now that we have them, we want answers. Mary2, we can't say anything. Aki, this is annoying, since when is mom so strong? Mary2, we don't have time, we have to go. Aki. Aki, yes, but first we must free ourselves from mom's bonds. Rias, well, it's better if you sleep for a while. Mary2, wait mom. Aki, damn. Both would fall to the ground asleep by the magic of Rias with her magic circle. Issei took Mary, Venelana would take Aki, and Milo took Scarlet, taking them to the house. An hour later. The eyes of adult Mary opened, seeing that she was in a bed lying next to her sister Aki, getting out of bed, asking how they got there. You woke up one Isan already. Mary2, eh. Beside her on the bed is her child version, giving her a curious look. The adult Mary patted her forehead with her hand when she saw that the first person she bumped into was her child version. Mary2, I'm fine, what's your name, girl? Mary, soy Mary Hyudou. Mary2, your name is like mine, also my name is Mary Hyudou, just Mary. Mary. Mary2 Hey, where am I? Of course I know where I am, I'm at home and talking to myself. Mary, it's my house, daddy and my mommy's brought you. Mary2 Oh, where's your dad and mom? Mary, they're downstairs, they said something about when you opened your eyes you would come down. Mary2 I see, thanks Mary-chan, why don't you go down with your parents? Mary, hi. After the child version of her left the room, the adult Mary just lay back again, sighing she never wanted to interfere in this line, but the actions of her irresponsible younger sister had to intervene. Mary2 Hey Aki, what do we do now? Aki, I don't know, it's not a good idea to try to escape with mom, Aunt Milo and Grandma Mickey with them too here. It's not a good idea. Mary2 Yes, but with dad here he can hold us back if he uses all his strength. Aki, it's been a while since we trained with dad. Mary2, you miss him. Aki, a lot, that's why I want to find a way to cure dad. Mary2 I'm also looking for a cure, but we don't know why dad became that thing. Aki, I guess we'll have to observe dad to see if there's anything abnormal, well, more abnormal than him, his very existence is a mystery, and even more so the power he hides. Mary2 Yes, I know, not even I can beat dad. Aki, I doubt any of our sisters can beat papa. Mary2 I think it's better to go down, I guess my little self already told dad and our mothers that we're awake. Aki, well I guess a big scolding from mom is coming. Mary2 you know it's not the same mom, right? Aki, I know, it was a custom when I was a child. Mary2, let's go. Both sisters went down the stairs to the main hall where everyone was waiting for them with a tied Scarlet so she wouldn't do anything wrong. Issei, well now that you are here we need answers. Mary2 I know you want answers, dad, but we can't give them. Rias, so we were right. Rias would get up approaching Mary and Aki touching their cheeks. Rias, if you are Mary. Mary2, yes mom. Rias, and she is. Aki, I am Aki Hyudou Gremory, I am the daughter of my father Hyudou Issei, and my mother Venelana Gremory, well Hyudou in my future. Venelana now, so you are my daughter. Aki, yes I am the second daughter, I am 2 years younger than Mary Nee and older than Scarlet and the rest of our sisters. Issei, I bet I have more daughters. Mary2 yes, dad, apart from Scarlet, the others are still in the academy in 2nd grade, high school. Bekendo ara, it seems we didn't waste time with Issei Kunfufu. Rias, why are you here, why did you come? Aki, at first it was to bring back our foolish sister who intervened in this world. Mary2 but we didn't think she'd be naive enough to ally herself with Hades. Zenovia, there's something wrong with Hades. Mary2 if there is one, mom, Hades is not someone to be trusted, neither in this era nor in ours. Venelana, recently Rossweisse informed me that Odin had a bad feeling. Mary2 they should believe in Lord Odin, but not in Hades. Aki, he is dangerous, too much in our world, he took a large part of the territory of the demons and part of the humans. Venelana, so that's what he did in the future. Mary2 yes, he did it, his ability to manipulate is quite great. Aki, with his ability to manipulate he was able to make the human world follow him and sign part of his kingdom. Issei, that's not good, right? Mary2 not at all, we, our sisters and mother do not follow Hades, and he has tried to make me or Aki marry one of his men to have more political power, apart from wanting to have Gremory and Hyudou blood. Milo, he didn't make it. Aki, luckily not, I think she gave up on us, but Scarlet is very easy to manipulate and deceive, but with the rest of our sisters, they have a very strong character. Mickey, that's good, but I don't think we need to know anything else, you know what would happen in the future, right? Mary2 yes we know it, but this information affects our line in a very small way. Rias, I see, that's not so much of a problem. Mary2 although it is not a problem, it can still affect this line in a small way. Bekendo, so her mission was to pick up her sister who wants to kill Issei-kun for something that will happen in the future. Aki, basically yes, but it has to do with dad, but we can't say anything else. Issei, it's better if you don't say anything else, you know from the timelines. Mary2 yes, it is the best. Mary 1E-chan is me but bigger. Mary2 haha yes I am you, but already being a flatter. Mary Wuo, so I'm just as strong as my daddy. Mary2 more or less, we are not strong enough to beat dad yet. Mary it's not fair, I'm not as strong as daddy. Mary2 when you grow up and if you train really hard we can be stronger than daddy. Mary this. Rias, well, it's better to eat. Do you want to join us? Mary2, Aki, well. Mary, please. Mary2 okay, we accept. Aki, if my sister agrees, I haven't eaten mom's cooking in a while. Zenovia, what do you mean? Aki, well in our future you are not at home much thanks to the work you have. Irina, what kind of mothers we are. Mary2 it's okay, it's because of something that happens in the future that you guys aren't home much. Mordred. Issei, who succeeds Mordred? Mordred, I don't know why but the adult Mary is lying, I think the matter has to do with you, partner with what's good, you already know. Issei, yes, I suppose something bad happened to me in the future. Mordred, with us, you know I'm always with you. Issei, see Jeej. Rias everything's okay Ice. Issei ah yes everything is fine I was just talking to Mordred. Aki with Aunt Mordred. Mary2 I already saw her and wow, in the future she is already more developed. Issei. Nikki he meant that Mordred's body developed. Issei oh basically what they mean is that Mordred grew a chest. Issei's face was totally idiotic receiving a blow to the face from Mordred who came out of Issei's body all red and angry. Mordred you deserve it. Issei and now that I said it. Rias high eyes, you have no tact with girls. Issei. Nikki Issei only had it when Milo broke up with her first boyfriend Issei didn't have any tactful clue to make her feel better. Milo mom. I didn't want you to tell. Nikki but it's your broken-hearted side and as a mother it's my duty to tell them. Rias he, wow, your family is a bit crazy. Milo don't even tell me, Issei got that madness from mom. Venelana well, since we're talking about embarrassing things about our children. Rias wait mom, what are you going to say? Venelana in fact, it's not the first time Rias has seen Ice-chan. Milo I didn't meet him at the academy. Rias mom waits. Venelana no, in fact, Rias spied on him when Ice-chan was in elementary school and fantasized about how a little girl. Rias mom. Issei Vaya. Rias Ice. Issei it's okay, you have nothing to say. Mordred how embarrassing haha. Milo yes the truth is very embarrassing. Rias enough, mom, why did you tell everyone that? Venelana but what's wrong with it if you looked adorable Fufu? Rias mom. Mary2, hahaha. Aki hahaha it's been a while since we've been through these moments. Mary2 if it's been 15 years since we had a dinner like this feeling feels good. Issei I know something else happened in your future for dinners not to be like this, but I don't want to know anything about the future, everything could go wrong in the present if we know what happens, but there will be changes I promise you. Mary2, thanks dad. Aki we really appreciate it, dad. After dinner the night fell, everyone would be in Issei's room, the girls as always insinuated themselves about Issei, Akeno took one of Issei's arms, putting it in the middle of her breasts, Zenobia would do the same, as well as Irina, who only caressed Issei's hair, Kaneko and Asia were lying on Issei's legs, Venelana had Issei's face in the middle of her breasts. Rias and her daughters just watched the scene Rias was jealous with the scene, but she couldn't do anything, since she wanted to be with her daughters now to know what she liked or their ages, since they only included their ages, Rias discovered that Mary was 20 and Aki 19. Rias so Mary is my age, and Aki is a year younger than you. Mary2 yes, although Aki is like dad, she gets carried away a lot when fighting, apart from the fact that she is the only one who can use demonic cultivation. Rias wow, what about Scarlet? Mary2 she can use your power, the power of destruction, but unlike her, she can create weapons with it. Well, because she's your daughter. Rias wow, Scarlet is my daughter, and I can barely create a weapon with the training my mother is teaching me. Mary2 mom, well Aki's mom is a powerful warrior, she rose in the world rankings very quickly when dad disappeared. Rias what do you mean by Ice disappearing? Mary2 the timeline will change if more than one person knows, but since dad and more mothers are already asleep, so what can I tell you dad in the future, became one of the calamities that almost destroyed the underworld and part of the human world. Rias how did it happen? Mary2 I don't know I don't remember much about that day, it was when my youngest sister was born, daughter of my mother Yasaka. Rias Yasaka who is she? Mary2 my mother Yasaka is another of dad's women, and the last, my mother Rossweisse, was the second to last. Rias I see, so Rossweisse also fell in love with Ice. Mary2 yes well after my last sister was born dad turned into a big metallic dragon and started destroying everything. Rias I see. Mary2 my aunt Mordred is not related to my future father, that's why I know about her. Rias what caused Ice to become like this? Mary2 I don't know mom, that's why we've been investigating what caused everything with dad. Rias it would be better if this stayed between us. Mary2, it's the best. Rias well I guess it would be better to sleep. Mom's power to make you sleep in you was only for a short time, but Scarlet will wake up tomorrow and I hope she doesn't want to kill Ice. Mary2 if I know her well she won't do it, not now since she's surrounded and her only option is to do nothing. Rias well, see you tomorrow my girl. Mary2 see you tomorrow mom. The next day. The sunlight hit Scarlet's eye waking her up and alarmed because she didn't know where she was when she saw that she was alone in a room she didn't recognize. Mary2 looks like you've woken up. Scarlet where are we? Aki in the house where dad and our mothers are. Scarlet. Mary2 being here you won't do anything against dad. Aki you better stay still Scarlet. Scarlet I will not fail. Mary2 stop that, what happens if you kill him? Did you even think about what would happen to you, Aki, or our sisters? Aki if you do that neither you nor I nor our sisters will be born. Scarlet it's a price that must be paid and they should be grateful because their lives will be used for the good of all. Mary2 do you even hear what you're saying, crazy? Scarlet I know what I'm saying and I'm not going back on my word. Aki our sisters haven't lived their lives, they haven't fallen in love, they haven't gotten married, they haven't had their families. Scarlet that doesn't matter to me when we cease to exist that won't matter. Scarlet would receive a blow from Aki in the face, knocking her out of the house with a loud bang, falling into the yard. Scarlet you want to fight then? Aki you don't even try, you're not strong enough to defeat me, brat. Aki spread her wings, quickly approaching Scarlet, giving a kick that sent Scarlet flying away. Issei what's all this fuss about? Mary2 dad, Scarlet is crazy, she doesn't care if she ceases to exist, she doesn't care if my sisters cease to exist, and Aki started hitting her. Venelana this is not good, the strength of both will cause great damage in this place. But Aki. Aki it's enough for you. Aki was on top of Scarlet, subdued, with some wounds on her body due to Aki's blows. Scarlet grrr not yet. Scarlet with her aura got rid of Aki by taking out her scythe and pointing it at Aki. Aki don't force me to humiliate you, silly sister. Scarlet it won't be the same. Scarlet launched herself at Aki, striking with her scythe, which Aki dodged with great ease, grabbing the scythe and throwing her sister away from her. Aki fine if that's what you want. One of Aki's arms would turn into a special dark armor, hitting the air, causing a gust upon impact towards Scarlet. Scarlet you don't even hold back against your own sister. Aki my sister would have obeyed and stayed home, not doing something crazy like ending her own father's life. Scarlet you don't know how I feel about all this. You don't know anything. Aki so what's wrong with you? Scarlet you don't know anything you don't know when I saw dad for the first time you don't know how much I wanted to hug him and tell him everything I've been through. I wanted to tell him about my abilities, about how our family is doing that our mothers miss him that I miss him. Aki Scarlet. Scarlet no you don't understand. Scarlet couldn't stand it anymore and started to cry, feeling powerless for not doing something other than killing her father, but she had to Hades promised her. Everyone had arrived where the fight had ended, seeing Aki doing nothing and Scarlet, whose only cry could be heard. This approached her, placing a hand on her shoulder, making Scarlet look at him, still with tears in her eyes. Scarlet dad. Issei didn't say anything, he just hugged her, surprising Scarlet. It had been years since she had felt her father's hug. Issei I don't know how much you've been holding out, but you won't have to do it anymore, everything will be okay. Scarlet dad hiya. Scarlet just turned around hugging her father crying harder being comforted by Issei who just hugged her and had one of his hands on Scarlet's head. Mary2 I guess this is it. Aki yes although I also want a hug from dad. Mary2 and me. Rias it's good that everything is over. The Kenor is the best. Venelana we'd better go back unless you want to deal with angry people. Venelana raised her hand, creating a magic circle that teleported everyone back to the house. Scarlet wouldn't let go of Issei, she just stayed there hugging her father, this caused her other two daughters to also go hug him, laughing at their action. Scarlet dad Issei calm down, it's not happening, you were just doing what you thought was right. Scarlet yes I know, but if I had killed you I wouldn't be here and my sisters wouldn't be here either. Rias everyone has already passed Scarlet. Scarlet mom I'm sorry. Rias it's okay, it's all over Scarlet. Scarlet no not everything is over, Hades will end up sending one of his soldiers. Issei don't worry about that, Hades won't be able to do anything, we have someone who will notify someone more dangerous than Hades. In the kingdom of Hades. Hades it seems that brats can't be trusted. It seems that child is back and to think that my servant killed him. Hades do you think you can handle Angra Mainyu? Angra hahaha that child is not alive. Issei's revenge. Hades ull do your job Angra Mainyu. Angra you know I will, Milo's son is very interesting now that his strength is superior, I want to see how much. Hades don't be overconfident. Angra hahaha not even the brat Venelana can beat me, why do you think he will be a threat? Hades because, according to what his daughter who came from the future said, he defeated and annihilated you. Angra wow, his power is much greater in the future, haha, I want to see what he is. Hades if your servant failed to kill him, why do you think it will be different with you? Angra why am I Angra Mainyu and there is no one who can challenge me, ruler comes with me. Ruler how to order master. Hades you can't trust brats. In one of the windows of Hades's castle stood a woman with light grey hair wearing a dark blue cap. Don't let you do anything against my husband. But Issei okay, now that everything is resolved, what are you supposed to do? Mary2 basically we should go back. Aki, but we don't have enough energy to do it. Scarlet, the way I got here was through a magic that mom used, although I can only use it once every 5 months. Rias, it seems they will stay for a while. Mary2, it seems so. Aki, it's good, so we can spend time with dad. Scarlet, that's good, but we shouldn't tell our mothers, the ones from our time, that we will be here for a while. Mary2, that's true, I'll take care of it. Mary would create a magic circle of communication, appearing in what would look like a mirror, where she would project an adult Rias. Rias, Mary, where is Scarlet? Mary2, don't worry, mom, everything is resolved. Scarlet, hi mom. Rias, you know what mess you got yourself into. Scarlet, Hyudou Gremory. Aki, looks like you'll be punished. Rias, she really is my older self. Rias, it seems they ran into some people. Issei, are you the adult Rias? The adult Ria's gaze turned to Issei, her eyes showed tears when she saw Issei again, even though it wasn't hers. Rias, ice honey. Issei, I have several questions, but I know it would affect our world if we knew. Adult Rias wipes her eyes, smiling affectionately at Issei. Rias, yes, that would be a problem. Listen Mary, Aki, Scarlet, listen to your father and don't get into trouble. When you come back, we'll continue with our thing. Mary2, yes mom. Aki, it's okay mom. Scarlet, yes. The adult Esuri would look like this, I would look young, smiling. Rias, take care of it. Rias, I always do it and don't worry, I know what happened, I won't let it happen again. Rias, yes, we will see each other later. Daughters, we miss you. The communication would be closing in a magic circle. Ria's words left Issei somewhat worried, the way she reacted when she saw him, although she didn't know what was happening, it would be good to know what happened with him. Mordred, what are you thinking, mate? Issei, in what adult Rias said and how she reacted to seeing me, it's like something happened to me in the future. Mordred, whatever it is, I told you I'll always be with you, mate. Issei, thank you. Rias, Ice, are you okay? Issei, yes, I'm fine, don't worry Rias. We must know what to do with Hades now that he knows about all this. Scarlet, Angraminyu is with him. Venelana, it seems that Angraminyu is with him. Scarlet, I saw him when I was in his castle apart from his servant, although I don't know why he obeys his orders. Nikki, this won't be easy at all. Milo, it won't be, mom. Issei, now that I'm stronger there won't be anything I can't do against him. Rias, are you sure Ice? Issei, yes I am. Mary2, it's true that dad still doesn't show all his power. Aki, and since he hasn't used Aunt Mordred's armor either, I doubt that fool can do anything against dad. Scarlet, still, if something goes wrong we must see Angraminyu so he doesn't escape and finish off his servant. Bekeno, that's a problem. Scarlet, without Angraminyu his servant alone will not know what to do and will be vulnerable. Bekeno, it's a good idea, although it's still dangerous. Scarlet, we are his daughters. Aki, this will be fun for us. Mary2, we are also Hyudou, Gremory, Himejima, Taojo, Shido, Kyorta, this will be more than a challenge for us. Issei, they really are crazy, but I guess they got that from me. Mary2, yes indeed. Aki, that's why mom told us we look like dad when we did crazy things. Elsewhere. Angry, good ruler, take care of getting his attention. Angry, yes, master. An aura surrounded Angra emanating an armor made of mana that looked like a dragon armor. Ruler, well it's time to call you Hyudou Issei. Before Angra did it, he received a blow from someone with a very peculiar appearance, given that he had a scaly ass. Angra, well, who will it be? That doesn't matter to you, but I won't let you do anything. Ruler, you are insolent to interfere in my mission, you will die now. Ruler would launch himself against the person with a tail and a hood that did not allow him to see his face, but from his voice, they knew it was a girl. She dodged the attack by hitting the ground with her tail, destroying the building under construction. Ruler, you're annoying brat. I've been told this before. The girl lunged at Ruler, striking with her tail, knocking Ruler down, falling towards the street when a great impact alerted everyone who was there. Wow, you're tough, but what about this? Ruler, you're not bad at all in your moves, but you're still not strong enough to defeat me, little girl. Oh, you think so? A blue flame would come out of the girl's mouth and hit Ruler, destroying part of his armor and causing significant damage, but not enough to defeat him. Ruler, that was a good attack but not enough. Wow, my master was right, that attack won't be strong enough to defeat him, I think I'll go for now, see you. The girl would jump, extending some wings that came out of her back, leaving from there, although Ruler wanted to chase her, Angra stopped him. Angra, it's not your mission, she just calls Hyudou Issei. Ruler, yes master. Ruler in his hand charged a large amount of mana, pointing towards the bridge of Republic City, destroying the bridge and generating a great impact. With Issei. Issei left a store where he had bought something for the girls and their daughters. Issei well I think I have everything. Mordred, what did you buy? Issei well I bought wow what was that? Mordred, I don't know but it was a lot of mana it came from that direction. Mordred would point towards where the bridge was, this would not give Issei a good feeling, but he would go to investigate what was happening. Issei I don't think this is good. Mordred, I don't feel like it's a good idea either, but we lose. Issei would jump through the building seeing the destroyed bridge, Issei wondered what happened and who it was. Mordred, Issei watch out. Issei Issei received a blow that made him impact against part of the bridge, destroying it. Issei what was that? Mordred, that presence is the same as that bastard who killed you. Issei Gij interesting. Ruler. Issei you need a guide. Ruler it's true what my teacher said, you are alive, but how are you alive if I broke your heart? Issei that's none of your business, but it's good to see you again because I'll have my revenge. Issei with a blow to Ruler's body sent him flying, impacting on one of the beams of what was once the bridge. Ruler wow, it's true, you're stronger now. Issei now you won't be able to kill me as quickly as before. Issei would draw his sword pointing at Ruler, slashing at the air, sending out a cutting wave that Ruler dodged with great ease. Ruler wow that's disappointing although it is a good attack. Issei and that's even though you haven't seen anything. Issei's eyes lit up with an intense phosphorescent true color, smiling with a touch of confidence. Ruler I knew you would be stronger so, how about my friend have fun with this? Ruler he placed his hand on the ground, emanating a large amount of mana from the dream, which would break, leaving what was a skeletal dragon, with a part of its body intact but decomposing. Ruler now kill him. The dragon rushed at Issei, but would achieve nothing since Mordred came out of Issei's body with one hand stopping the attack and making the dragon crash against the rubble. Issei well Ruler we continue. Ruler that's just what I had planned. Ruler extending his wings from his armor, rushed against Issei, pushing him against several rocks of the bridge, giving a blow in the air that caused a great impact crashing Issei into part of the tubes that held the bridge. Issei ha wow that was painful haha how funny. Rias, are you okay I felt your presence moving away and then I felt it suddenly increase. Issei I'm fine, just an old acquaintance. Rias, who is it? Issei Ruler is the guy who killed me in the capital after the confrontation with the warrior school. Rias, that guy you're fighting him wait, we'll go right away. Issei no. It's my revenge against that guy who killed me, I must return it to him just please don't interfere. Rias, are you okay be careful, it's okay, Ice. Issei yes I will have it. Ruler wow, it seems like you've gone crazy, you're even talking to yourself. I think that blow was very strong for you. Issei not only did I talk to my fiancé, but everything is resolved now. In a display of his speed, Issei positioned himself behind Ruler, slashing with his sword that cut part of his armor, apart from stabbing him with his sword, removing what remained of his armor. Issei well I think that's all. Issei was retreating when he felt a large amount of energy behind him. Ruler did you think that would kill me, even though I'm in the world rankings? Issei you're in the world ranking wow, I don't think this will be easy at all. Ruler you said it yourself, now I will show you all my power. In a large amount of mana that Ruler expelled, he created a great gust of air, the entire Republic City was covered with a large amount of mana that Ruler emanated. Angra wow, it seems like it's going to be serious, Hyudou Issei, you made a big mistake by not going all out from the start. Issei hahaha this is more fun hahaha it's time to change. Angra then this kid wasn't going to be serious either, pff. This is more interesting, like Hades said. Issei well I think you'll go all out now, huh? Ruler you are very confident, brat. Issei yes it could be but as I said it won't be easier for you to kill me Ruler haha we'll see. In an impulse Ruler got quite close to Issei, striking him. Issei blocked the blow with his sword, but the impact was so great that it cracked what remained of the bridge. Issei slashed downwards towards Ruler, cutting the ground by the impact with a great earthquake that was felt throughout the place. In the house where Issei was staying Rias and the girls felt the impact and were worried. Rias I don't like this. Mary2 mom, dad can't fight yet, Ruler, he can still kill him. Aki mom is right, dad can't fight yet. Then Lana then let's go help Ice-chan. Scarlet if Ruler is there then Angraminu is there too, he won't let us pass. Bekendo if you don't move we'll have to remove it from there by force. Zenobia yes, if he doesn't move we'll force him to get out of the way. Then Alana Angraminu is not someone you can deal with, even I have a hard time facing him. Mickey basically Angraminu is a god in every sense of the word. Milo according to a book I found about the legend of Angraminu is a corrupted god born from something called the corrupted Holy Grail. Zenobia I hate to talk about that, Mordred told me that those who left a mark in history their souls go to the Holy Grail and are stored heading to something I call Mary2 the Throne of Heroes, we know it, he also explained about that to us. Aki, but in this world the Holy Grail is not there, even the existence or how my dad found Mordred is still a mystery. Scarlet, I understand that Aunt Mordred's sword was in a stone, as well as the legend of her father, and Dad was the only one who heard his voice, and that is why he managed to get his sword out of the rock. Rias, if anything, Ice told us something similar when he introduced us to Mordred. Mary2, we must go help Dad. But Issei. Aha. Issei with his sword gave a slash from the side of the Y-fitting ruler, who was thrown by all blows. Issei Rados is really hard. Ruler, that was a good hit, I admit, but this ends now. Your death is just what comes next. Issei, I don't believe it. Now that Mordred is not with me, I can do this. Issei's body began to emanate his aura of demonic cultivation. A green flash in his eyes would be present, apart from his clothes that changed due to cultivation. Ruler, wow, you're really capable of using demonic cultivation. This is more than fun. Angra, wow, that brat Venelana really taught this kid how to grow it. Are you really desperate? Venelana, I'm not. Angra, oh they're here, eh? Mickey, this is over. Angra, mind you. Angra, I don't think so. Venelana, this is over. Angra, mind you, don't let you do anything against Ice. Angra, you don't decide anything, little girl. Eventually that child will become a threat to everyone, to the factions and gods, and they know it. Mary2. Aki. Scarlet. Rias, we will prevent it, we will not let that happen. Angra, without the help of his other half he will lose control. Rias, another half, what another half? Mary2 and Mordred. Angra, wow, it seems that one knows it. Mickey, what do you mean? Aki, Aunt Mordred is a channeler to warn Dad not to get carried away when using his demonic cultivation. Scarlet, without her dad, that will happen. Everyone saw the chaos that was formed in the battle of Issei and Ruler, everything was chaos. Issei smiled like a madman, letting himself be carried away by the fight. Ruler just smiled just like Issei, excited by his fight. Rias, oh no, Mordred. Mordred was dealing with a zombie dragon, more like just playing with it until he heard Rias scream. Mordred, now that, oh no, Issei. Mordred destroyed the dragon with a thrust of his electrified sword, going towards Issei as quickly as possible. Issei, hahaha, this is fun. Ruler, yes it is. When you don't hold back against anything, you let yourself go with everything, it's more fun, hahaha. Issei, haha, yes, it's fun, hahaha. Rias, Ice, control yourself. Issei, let me have some more fun. Rias, Ice waits. Issei, grrr, don't tell me what to do. Aha. Issei would send a crimson ray towards Rias with a thrust, being deflected by Mordred. Mordred, mate, stop. Issei, grrr, Callance. Mordred, you don't leave him any other way, idiot. Mordred approached Issei even faster than Issei was, approaching and subduing Issei. Angra, go on, I won't let you do it. Angra would stand in front of Mordred, preventing her from entering Issei by taking out a star-shaped blade. Mordred, get out of my way. Angra, I'm afraid not. Rias, at what moment is there let go? Venelana, Angra is too fast for us, it is natural that he has approached Mordred, but she is just as powerful as him. Mordred with a single thrust managed to make Angra, mind you, defend himself from the attack, breaking a large amount of what remained of the bridge. Mordred, I said you'll get out of my way. Mordred removed Angra, mind you, from his path with another thrust, placing his sword at his side and taking Issei Lara from moving. Mordred, calm down, mate. Mordred would enter Issei, causing Issei to regain his reason, increasing his breathing due to the overexertion of his body when using his demonic cultivation. Issei, what step? Mordred, you used demonic cultivation without me, fool, that happened, you know what would have happened if I didn't stop you. Issei, sorry. Mordred, it doesn't matter, mate, I'm filled with relief that I could calm you down. Issei. Rias, Ice. Ikeno Issei-kun. Kaneko Issei-senpai. Zenovia Issei. Irina Issei-kun. Mickey Issei. Lilo, brother. Mary2, dad. Aki, dad. Scarlet, padre. Venelana, pay attention, this isn't over yet. Angra, haha, that girl is very powerful, I think she is more powerful than me, hahaha. Ruler, don't you dare interrupt my fight. Venelana, this fight will not continue, it is better that you give up before you get hurt. Ruler, hahaha, do you think you can fight my bitch, hahaha, Gaia? Ruler received a kick in the stomach from Issei that sent him crashing into one of the bridge pillars. Ruler, damn brat, you regret it. Issei, you won't touch any of them, do you understand me? Ruler, haha. Ruler, how interesting. Issei, we'll see if this interests you, Aya. Issei's body emanated aura of demonic cultivation, but now it was controlled without losing his sanity, now with Mordred by his side. Mordred, remember you can't stay in this form for too long. Issei, I know, but with you I can go all out. Mordred, come on buddy. Issei would launch himself attacking Ruler, he would also do it starting his second round. Now that Issei was not going crazy, the fight was more in Issei's favor. Rias, this will be over soon. Angry yes, for you now that that girl is not here, killing them will be very easy. Mary2 I don't think so. Angra blocked an attack from Mary that cracked the ground, when blocking the attack, he would receive a blow from Aki and Scarlet. Angra well, the silly little sister joins her sisters, you don't want to kill your father anymore. Scarlet that's none of your business. Mary2 you'll pay for using my sister. Mary exhaled fire from her mouth directed towards Angra Mainyu, who with his weapons blocked the fire, redirecting the attack towards Mary impacting. Rias Mary. Mary2 calm down mom, I'm fine, my own fire doesn't affect me, now that I know that long distance attacks don't do anything to it, what if I attack it from the front? Aki you won't get all the fun, will you sister? Scarlet I don't want to be left behind either. Venelana girls be careful. Aki yes mom. Akendo Ara I also want a child with Issei Hyudou. Zenovia me too. Irina I want it too. Fiba you're not an angel, wouldn't that be taboo? Irina the rules changed in heaven that's why I can have children with Issei Kun. Haneko I also want a child from Issei senpai. Milo gosh, I think I'll be an aunt very soon. Mickey and I will finally be a grandmother haha. Rias I think it's too soon for that, Ice and I aren't married yet and the wedding will be in 3 days. Mickey I know but I can't wait to be a grandmother. Rias I can't wait to be a mother, although I know that the first to be pregnant would be my mother and me after. Mickey maybe the order will change, I don't know, now I want to see how they fight against Angra Mainyu. Milo yes, it will be more interesting if we know that Scarlet is on par with Issei without using her demonic school, what level were Mary and Aki at? Aki launched himself against Angra, one of his hands becoming part of a dragon armor pointing upwards to drop with all his strength, spreading his wings to gain greater momentum. Aki take this. With one blow from Aki he would hit Angra Mainyu squarely, but he would barely manage to make him retreat several meters. Aki this won't be fast, that fool is stronger. Mary2 only Aunt Mordred can end it. Scarlet yes, but she's helping dad not lose control. Mary2, unless. Aki you're not thinking about. Mary2 you have a better idea. Scarlet it's risky, but I think it's the only option, mom. Aha I mean Zenovia. Zenovia what can I do? Mary2 mom, you are also part of a heroic spirit, apart from having the blood of King Arthur. Zenovia well I don't think it will work, but if they believe, I think I'll try it. Zenovia would go to where Mary and the others were. Zenovia well now what am I supposed to do? Mary2 you must charge King Arthur's noble phantasms to destroy the corrupted holy grail inside Angra Mainyu. Zenovia what? The noble phantasms how am I supposed to do it? I have no idea I am not partly a heroic spirit I only have the blood of King Arthur, but I am his servant. Mary2 well you should try to load all your strength into Excalibur and throw it at Angra Mainyu. With Issei. Issei what's happening ruler, you can't take me on now that I have control. Ruler don't brag, brat. Issei and ruler would clash their weapons, Issei with his sword and ruler with her arms with metallic parts, forcing a fight of strength to subdue the other. Issei he what happens before you showed more strength, when you put me in what happened with that pressure that you used to relieve. Ruler grrr, damn, this brat caught him off guard the first time, but now he's hard to deal with he could easily be in the world ranking with his strength. Rias wow, Ice is stronger than before, it could be because of what Mary told me. Venelana what's wrong, daughter? I notice you're worried. Rias it's nothing mom, I'm just worried about Ice. Venelana yan you know he is strong I don't think they can defeat him, and even less now that he uses his controlled power. Rias yes, but that doesn't mean it's out of control later. Venelana you know that Mordred is with him all the time and with her, I doubt she'll let him go crazy. Rias yes, but if someone were to separate Ice and Mordred, Ice could lose control that worries me they both need each other, together they are strong, but if they are separated, Ice is a target with his loss of control. Venelana I understand what you mean, in fact one night I investigated Ice-chan's cultivation flow, it is much more unstable. Bekeno that's not good. Irina it isn't then what are we supposed to do? Mickey if it's unstable Issei shouldn't use it anymore. Milo although it will be somewhat cruel, it is the best way if we want to prevent that fool from losing control. Bekeno there would be no other way without Issei-kun not using his demonic cultivation. Venelana yes, I would although I would like to wait until after the wedding. Mickey wait, you mean that? Venelana yes that. Rias what is that, it's something bad. Venelana listen Rias, what I'm going to tell you, you may take it well or badly, but the only way we have is if you or all of us except my mother and sister do the double cultivation with Issei. Bekeno what is double cropping? Mickey in easy words, you guys have hex with Issei to improve your cultivation control. Milo pfff and njahahaja. Rias I see. The girls' faces were as red as a tomato, they didn't expect what Venelana said, who also had a red face, but was trying to act normally. Venelana W. Well, that's what we should do, but I was waiting for the wedding to take place first before doing it. Mickey, but there's no point in you being ashamed, you already did it, right? Venelana, this is different. That time it was just for, well, you know, this is different. Milo, if it's different, why is it that this time it's with someone she loves? Woo, that idiot Issei is getting carried away. If he continues like this, the Republic City will be destroyed. Mickey, I just hope Zuko and Aang don't get upset. Venelana, well, although it is not a problem, our magic has rebuilt what was broken. Issei, aha. The blowed ruler's stomach would knock him back many meters away from him. Issei, that's all or what's happening? Ruler, damn brat, you'll pay for this. Issei, come, it's time for the final round. The end of Ruler and Aang remind you. Ruler, you'll pay for this, you damn brat. Issei, come, I'm waiting for you. This lunged at Ruler, slashing with his sword, cutting off Ruler's arm, who grabbed his arm and stepped back, moving away from Issei. Ruler, damn, it's hard for me to regenerate my arm, what kind of sword is that? Angra, what are you doing, fool, that's taking you so long to kill him. Ruler, I'm sorry master, your weapon doesn't allow me to regenerate my arm. Angra, it's obvious he has a heroic spirit on his side, his power doesn't allow the regeneration of anyone who isn't a heroic spirit like me. Ruler, so what do I do, master? Angra, nothing, you should just kill him before he kills you, I'm dealing with his annoying daughters and his girlfriend. Ruler, okay, master, aha, Hyudou Issei. This won't stay like this. Issei, well, what are you waiting for, an invitation, come here. Ruler charged a mana attack in his hand, throwing it at Issei, who with his sword would block the attack, narrowly deflecting it. Issei, that was close, wow. Mordred, Issei, pay attention. Issei, woo. Issei dodged a can of another zombie dragon that Ruler brought, this one had its skin still complete, but its eyes were completely white. Dragon ZGRRRR Hiya. Issei, this is getting annoying. Mordred, yes it is. The dragon rushed towards Issei trying to devour him, but Issei hit the dragon with his sword, removing it from there, and with a slash of his sword, he decapitated the dragon. Issei, okay, now we can continue. Even though the dragon was decapitated, it kept moving, bothering Issei and Mordred since this was becoming very annoying. The head would sprout a special set of tentacles that would take over the dragon's body, joining it again. Mordred, how disgusting. Issei, you said it, this is disgusting. Ruler, haha, they won't be able to kill this undead dragon, it's the king of the undead beasts. Issei, Kakario. Ruler, what? Issei, Kakario, I only hear Kakario. Mordred, hahaha. Ruler, hey. Issei, come on. Ruler, suffice. Issei, Kakario. Ruler, grrrr, that's enough, kill him. The dragon rushed at Issei, being decapitated again by Issei, but this time it wouldn't just be a cut on the neck, Issei would cut the entire dragon into pieces. Issei, that thing isn't strong, but it's very annoying with that regeneration. Mordred, wait for regeneration, my sword blocks that ability. Issei, why didn't you tell me before? Mordred, that doesn't matter, just cut it again. Issei, yes ma'am. Issei lunged at the dragon, cutting the dragon's body into several pieces, now preventing it from regenerating. Ruler, tch. Issei, yes, it worked. Mordred points at the dragon's chest. Issei, why? Mordred, just do it. Issei pointed the sword at the dragon's chest, piercing it. The sword shone, which surprised Issei. Issei, woo, what was that? Mordred, basically that undead dragon can absorb its core to warn that it can be summoned again. Issei, I see, that's great, haha. Mordred, yes it is. Issei, geniai. Issei received a kick from Ruler that crashed him into the ground, destroying the floor and creating a large crack all over the place. Issei, that was bad, that caught me off guard. Mordred, I didn't feel it either, I was also distracted. Issei, okay, let's go with everything. Mordred, we weren't going all out. Issei, well, let's continue with everything. Ruler, you're really starting to annoy me. Issei, you said it yourself, this is getting annoying. Ruler, what motivates you to fight? You're just a child. Why do you fight alongside demons? They will eventually betray you. Issei, you don't know anything, maybe I'm a child, but you really don't know them. I don't fight for them, I fight to be stronger for myself, therefore I can't allow myself to lose to anyone. Issei's stance was the same as the one Venelana taught Issei, with an image of Venelana appearing behind Issei. Angra, wow, so the brat Venelana taught her fighting style to that kid, hahaha, she must be desperate. Mary2, shut up. Angra, woo, you really got mad because your daddy is only used by demons. Aki, our mothers never used it, they really love it, in our future they never remarried. Scarlet, our mothers still wear their wedding rings, they still love dad. Zenobia, what do they mean by that? Mary2, it's a bit complicated for now, we can't say until things calm down or it doesn't affect our line. Aki, but now you must defeat Angra. Zenobia, yes, but I don't know how to make that noble phantasms. Mary2 we don't know how Aunt Mordred does it either. Scarlet wouldn't it be better to wait until Dad and Aunt Mordred finish with Ruler to help us with Angra? Zenovia no, if they say I can do this noble phantasms I should be able to do it. Zenovia would close her eyes to concentrate, her sword being Excalibur would begin to shine a golden tone, emanating a lot of power, concentrating a lot of mana in the blade of the sword. Mary2, that's it. Aki see. Scarlet she's doing it mom is doing it. Angra oh wow, this girl is definitely related to King Arthur, huh, interesting, let's see how strong you are, brat. Mary2 don't let me get close to mom. Mary would hit the ground destroying the whole place, Angra would jump away from the impact site. Angra you are really strong, I wonder if your little girl version of this world is too. Mary2 I won't let you near my younger self. Aki we will stop you. Scarlet I got you. Scarlet swung her axe with her scythe, trying to impale Angra, but he only stopped her with his weapon, beginning to exert force to get Scarlet out of there. Angra this is getting annoying, first finish off that brat and then you guys will go. Scarlet I won't let you lay a hand on mom. One of Scarlet's eyes glowed brightly blood red, exerting pressure all over the place. Angra so you know how to use demonic cultivation, huh? Angra just laughed at Scarlet's attempt to exert her strength against him. Mary and Aki approached Scarlet emanating their hands intensely, Angra would do the same so that they would see the difference between them and him. Mary2 watts what the hell. Aki it's pressure how did dad beat him? Scarlet this is not good at all. Mary2 you said it yourself, this is not good. Before Angra could do anything, a magic circle appeared beneath him, bringing down the rest of the girls with their hands outstretched. Ria's girls are fine. Mary2, mom. Aki more or less, that's what they do. The Keno it is a magic circle that prevents the movement of anyone underneath it. Scarlet wow, this is the first time I've seen this magic circle. Irina it's the first time we've used it, we created it together to stop any enemy. Venelana the truth is that these girls created a very useful magic circle. Mickey but it is unknown how long he will hesitate to hold Angra back. Milo it would be nice if what you're doing Zenovia will end up helping. Zenovia I think it's ready. Excalibur glowed brightly with gold particles around it, showing that the attack was ready to be used. Angra so you did it brat. Zenovia it's time. Raising the sword above him the power that was felt was immense. Zenovia Excalibur. And? The energy attack was directed towards Angra causing great destruction, but for Angra this was similar, receiving the full attack only caused superficial wounds and nothing more. Zenovia that's all I can do. With Issei. Issei cut part of Ruler's body, leaving cuts on each part of the body, beginning to annoy Ruler, who in an act hit the ground throwing rocks at Issei. Issei it's all you have, please I thought you were stronger than this, but it seems you weren't. Ruler grrrrrr you'll pay for this, you damn brat. Issei I. Mordred, I. Both would make fun of Ruler making him even angrier causing him to attack them in a crazy way, anger not letting him think attacking Issei. Issei wow, that guy is so angry that the blood rushed to his head. Mordred, you can say that, mate. Issei I think it's better to finish this now. Mordred, hey, what if we kill him? Issei I think we're okay with this. Issei with his sword launched himself against Ruler, cutting his other arm, preventing Ruler's regeneration. Issei okay, hey Mordred if we try this again. Mordred, you mean when you almost killed a lot of people by losing control after using my noble phantasmas? Issei yes. Mordred, okay, but remember you must concentrate if you don't want the noble phantasms to turn against you. Issei yes I know, but I have you, no. Mordred, you know we'll always be partners. Issei good Clarent. Ruler, grrrrr hi. Issei Ven. Issei Clarent blood. The noble phantasms are different. I'll use this image of Shiru. A large amount of energy fired straight towards Ruler, covering him completely, destroying Ruler's body, ending his life forever. Issei was exhausted, using it for the first time would be tiring for his body as he is not used to it. Mordred, partner, are you okay? Issei yes I'm fine, just a little tired, this noble phantasms thing of yours is tiring. Mordred, yes it is for someone who is not a heroic spirit, but it is pretty good that you got it on your first try. Issei yes now we must go with Rias and the rest. With Mary. Mary2 take this. The large flame of a blood-red color went towards Angra Minyu, he only deflected it with his weapon, dodging another attack from Aki and Scarlet who tried to split it in half, but without success. Mary2 mom are you ready? Zenovia, it's ready. Ria's okay, now we have to stop it at a single point, but as. Issei I'll take care of it. Issei passed by Rias going directly towards Angra, Aki Scarlet seeing her father heading towards Angra, would get out of the way leave us free to go so Issei can fight against Angra. Angra good. Good, let me see what you're made of, hi to Issei. Mary2 dad be careful. Mordred, ready mate. Issei always. Come on damn it, let's see who's stronger. Engrajaja van pour me Hyudou Issei. Both clashed their weapons exerting great force, but Issei found it difficult to exert much force, given how tired he was from using the noble phantasms. Issei damn I'm tired. Mordred, comrade, I'll help you. Angra exerted much more pressure, beginning to subdue Issei, who used the strength he had left to endure the fight of strength against Angra. Before Angra tried to tell Issei in half with his blades, Mordred kicked him in the face holding his sword. Angra, this is your end. Mordred, don't touch my partner. Mordred had a somewhat sadistic smile on his face as he kicked Angra Mainyu in the face, who was thrown back by the kick. Mordred, Issei, are you okay? Issei, why yes, although a little tired, but other than that I'm fine. Mordred began grabbing Issei. Mordred would take Issei by his sweatshirt and throw him towards the girls, cracking his neck with her hand. She pointed her sword towards the direction of Angra Mainyu. Angra came out of the rubble shaking off some of the dust that gathered on it. Looking at Mordred, she just smiled with too much confidence. Angra, wow, that hit really hurt me. It's weird that you feel worried about someone, Mordred, who is so special with that child for you to worry so much. Mordred, it's none of your business why I'm worried about Issei, but I'll make it very clear to you, stay away from him. Angra, and if I don't do it, what will you do? A coup like you did when you were alive. Mordred, I'll kill you. With Rias. Rias, what's happening to Mordred? It feels like anger around him. Akeno, yes, her mana is boiling with anger, wow, is what Angra said to Mordred. Arena, I don't like this, my AlbedoKr is going crazy. Zenovia, your sword isn't supposed to be able to purify corrupted souls. Arena, yes, he can do that, but he's reacted with Mordred. Issei, she holds a grudge in her heart. I guess Angra mentioned something that Mordred didn't like. Venelana, this is not good, Mordred's mana is turning dark, that anger is consuming her very quickly. Issei, we must do something. Arena, I could try to purify it with AlbedoKr, but I don't know if I can get close to them without them wanting to kill me. Rias, we will help you. Arena, thank you. Mickey, you should see how they approach, Mordred is very powerful, she may be more than Angra Mainyu. Issei, I'll take care of that. Rias, Ice, are you sure you're not recovered yet? Issei, yes I am, Mordred is now part of me, I feel like she always was, that's why I can't let her fall into the darkest part. Issei jumped towards Mordred, who seemed lost, attacking Angra with attacks from her sword, but it was clear that her attacks were only out of anger. Issei, Mordred, wait. Issei would stand in front of her, stopping the angry blonde. She just looked at him angrily, squeezing her sword with anger. Mordred, I'll step aside, I won't let him hurt you. Issei, wait, don't hurt him, you can't let yourself get carried away by anger, just calm down, Og. Issei's shoulder would be pierced by one of Angra's blades, throwing him away from there, being taken by Rias, who with her mana, began to heal Issei's wound. Rias, Ice. You're okay. Issei, why yes I am, it's just a small wound, it's nothing bad, oh Mordred. Mordred's gaze was lost, Mordred's mana went from being reddish to being an intense black, muttering things. Mordred, you hurt him, you hurt him, you hurt him, you hurt him, you hurt him. Mordred was angry because they hurt her companion and friend, the first friend she had after her soul was trapped in her sword. Angra, hahaha, it doesn't matter, after all he will die. Angra Mainyu received a blow from Mordred, starting a massacre of blows from them towards the tattooed man. Mordred's blows were too charged with Inoko and his altered mana. Angra, I didn't think her blows would hurt, she's been holding back all this time, damn. Mordred, you hurt him, you'll pay for this, I'll kill you, I'll kill you. Issei, Mordred détente. Mordred, Issei. Issei, enough, I'm fine if I Latin, but I'm not going to die, so calm down please. Mordred, I can't stop, he must die for me to leave you alone. Issei, and I'm going to defeat him, but I want you to calm down, okay? Mordred, it's okay. Issei, and forgive me for this. Mordred, why? Issei would hold Mordred, preventing her from moving, Irina appearing behind her. Mordred, Issei, what are you doing? Issei, I ask you to forgive me, but Irina needs to do this now. Irina, yes. Sorry, Mordred. Irina would use her sword stabbing Mordred, but without hurting him, Mordred's body would emit a black aura filling it and forming a black mob above them. Issei would take Mordred to make him shut up, even though Mordred was tired. Irina, Issei-kun, I think you should see this. Issei, what the hell is that? The black cloud that came out of Mordred would take the form of a person, that cloud would create a sword stabbing Angra Mainyu, starting to cut each limb, killing him, his face would have blood, as well as his gloves and part of her armor. The cloud would take the form of a Mordred with a different armor, with her skin paler, as well as her hair would be a pale blonde, and her armor would be a dark tone. Issei, Mordred. Mordred, alter, don't let them hurt you and I'll take care of that. Alter. Mordred would take a big leap, leaving Issei worried about the condition of the other Mordred. As for the real Mordred, she was waking up feeling her head pounding with pain, wondering what happened. Mordred, what happened? Issei, nothing happened, nothing happened. Mordred, it's okay, why is everyone looking at me strangely? Rias, Irina, well, I used my sword to calm you down, or rather to purify your soul, and Issei, another you came out but different. Mordred, an alter version, right? Issei, I think so because she looks like you. Mordred, aha, we servants have a corrupted form, or as we call it alter, they have the same abilities as us and everything, but they are governed by doing things in a bad way. Venelana, this is not good, if she is like you then it means that the people who did something bad to Ice-chan, like the dragon that came to school a few months ago. Rias, the warrior school. The Keno Kakabeel. Zenovia, maybe with the warrior school it will take time to make them suffer. Irina, there is also Albi and the White Empress. Rias, I doubt he wants to face her since it was just a fight at school, it wasn't something personal against him. Mary2 Hades, with him maybe she will also take her time to kill him. Mickey, oh well. Milo, what's up mom? No, I know what you thought. Issei, the Hyudou sect, but I don't understand why she would want to do something against the Hyudou sect. Mordred, because they took your father away from you and I guess a part of me was angry. Issei, okay, we must stop your other self to warn him to start killing people who don't deserve it. Venelana, first we must fix this mess that Angra and Ruler caused. Venelana along with Milo and Milo raised their hands, a large magic circle appeared that covered the entire city, fixing and repairing all the mess that had occurred. Issei, well Mordred, it's time for you to rest. Mordred would enter Issei's body, but at that same moment she would come out tired, this same thing would happen to Issei getting tired. Issei, what step? Mordred, no, I don't know. Rias, Ice, are you okay? The Keno, Issei-kun, are you okay? Issei, yes, I just don't know what happened, for some reason it hurts when Mordred enters me and it tires me out even more, I don't know what's happening. Mordred, I think Irina's sword separated my half of my soul, which is now also part of Issei. Aki, without that half they couldn't join again. Scarlet, and that would cause their powers and abilities to be affected and they wouldn't be able to use them, and eventually. Mary2, they will die, damn. Rias, there is a way that if the other half comes back. Mordred, there isn't one unless she also enters Issei, there is no other way. Rias, how long? Mordred, maybe 1 year before Issei's demonic cultivation becomes unstable and I disappear. Mickey, we have less than a year to find alter Mordred and have her join Issei. Milo, yes, but where do we start looking? She could be anywhere to begin with. Mordred, it doesn't matter, I know where it is and where to start. Rias, and where do we start? Mordred, the warrior school, it's like Irina said, she'll take it slowly. Issei, it means we have to go back to Japan. Mickey, it doesn't matter if we try to keep them a secret, we must prevent the other half of Mordred from starting to kill innocent people. Milo, well, what are we waiting for? We should go. Venelana, well, it's time to go, we'll look for a way to keep Ice-chan's demonic cultivation under control and a way to supply mana to Mordred. Mordred, don't worry about me, Issei matters. Issei, you also matter, since I came back to life you are part of me, you are half of me, and we both need each other, so let's see what to do with you too. Rias, it's like I said, you also matter, you are part of our family. Mordred, it's okay. Issei, alright, let's go. Venelana would make a circle appear where they would leave Republic City, stopping by for the first time to say goodbye, although they told her something about what happened, but said it was a matter for their world. But alter Mordred. Alter Mordred ran all over Kuo City, having memories of what happened with Issei, holding more resentment against those who would be his first target, the war school. Alter Mordred, they will pay for hurting him, Issei. Technically none of the war school harmed Issei, since Issei with Zenovia and Kiba beat up the warrior school, but Alter Mordred had several altered memories. Alter Mordred, war school, Issei will not be safe, if you exist you must die. Alter Mordred only continued his way to the warrior school with his sole objective to kill them. Sekiryuutei, hey beautiful, you're lost. Alter Mordred. Alter Mordred just looked at the boy who came out of nowhere, seeing his sweatshirt that had the symbol of the war school, smiling to herself she would only kill him. Alter Mordred, I'm a bit lost, could you show me the way to the station? Sekiryuutei, Claro born place. The boy will guide her to what would be a hotel to try to take advantage of her, what he didn't know is that it would be his last day of trying to conquer her. At the hotel the boy would try to take advantage of the situation to drug Alter and be able to sleep with her, what he didn't expect was that Alter Mordred would have his sword stabbing the boy in the chest, killing him and making the boy a fountain of blood. Alter Mordred, let the hunt begin. The hunt for Alter Mordred begins. After Alter Mordred killed one of the students of the war school, she left the hotel where the boy had taken her, leaving that place and following the path to continue her hunt. The case of the death of a boy was news that they heard about the warrior school and the Kuo Academy, apart from the Gremory group who found out about the death. Milo, this is not good. Issei, you already said it, sister, this is not good, the other Mordred is killing the students of the war school. Mickey, it doesn't make sense, like Zenovia and Kiba said, you just hit them, but none of them did anything to you. Issei I know but it seems that the other Mordred's memories are altered. Mordred we must stop her if this continues I won't be able to join again. Issei don't worry, we'll solve it. Mordred how you can't use your demonic cultivation without losing control, I need to be with you since our souls joined, your powers are unstable. Issei I'll see what to do, for now I need you to rest and not use your mana at all. Mordred it's fine, but if you find her don't use your demonic cultivation it's fine. Issei yes mom he. Mordred oi. Issei haha let's see each other. Mordred be careful. Rias we will see how to make the other Mordred and this Mordred it's confusing well both Mordreds be the same again, so be careful Ice. Issei I'll have it. Issei Mary, Aki and Scarlet ask them to take care of their mothers as much as possible, otherwise the war school would think it was us and try to get revenge. Mary2 calm down dad, they won't get past the entrance. Issei would leave Milo's office going to look for Alter, the girls did not realize that Kuroka had gone with him. With Issei. Issei well where do we start? Kuroka Naya Ice Naya do you know where to start? Issei no. Kuroka I can feel Mordred's mana, good Alter Mordred's, although his mana is now very similar to yours. Issei if it's because we both apparently share the same soul now, which means that Alter Mordred is also part of my soul. Kuroka yes, but if we find her as we were supposed to, we'll make Alter and Mordred be one again. Issei I have no idea, but now we must find her and prevent her from continuing to kill those from the warrior school. Both would continue on their way, their goal was to go to the war school. If they were right, Alter Mordred would start killing them one by one, but they wouldn't know when he would attack. At the war school everything was in chaos, the news of one of the dead students upset everyone, students without saying that they were the majority thought that it was the Kuo Academy of an attack. Although those who did not think that believed that it was something more, only it was not known why they would kill a student without a reason. Student it must have been those from Kuo Academy, we must respond with the same. Student wait, I don't think it was them, you must be something else, but I don't know which one. Student I know the answer, it was the ones from Kuo Academy. Issei I'll digest that. Everyone looked up at the conference room where Issei was sitting as if nothing had happened, above his head was Kuroka, some of the students from the war school attacked Issei, but he just dodged their attacks with ease, bypassing the one who had attacked him. Issei that's enough, he's not coming to fight. Student that's what you say. But we won't forgive you for killing one of our classmates. Issei it wasn't us, it's hard to explain, but it wasn't Kuo Academy. Student how can you demonstrate it? Issei Kuroka she is a heroic spirit that was corrupted, her memories are very altered, and she will begin to kill all those who harmed Ice Naya. Students the cat spoke. All the students were scared when Kuroka spoke, taking her true form the male students blushed a lot since Kuroka's beauty was very high. Kuroka would take Issei's arm, causing the boys to become jealous. Kuroka this girl will come to kill you one by one, so you must help us stop her so we can take care of it. Students why we should trust you. Issei why do we know who he is? Students. Student okay, we'll help you, but we want to know more details. Kuroka for now we can't tell you. Issei would remain silent since he had a bad feeling at the entrance of the school he would be blown to pieces, although no one entered Issei knew it was Alter Mordred, but the problem is that he did not know where it was. Issei Kuroka. Kuroka yes, she's here. Issei fine, but how are we going to subdue her? Kuroka maybe if you talk to her, she might come to her senses and not kill anyone. Issei it's a good idea, but what if she doesn't react and keeps killing? Kuroka then we'll have to knock her out to take her to the rest of the girls. Issei yes, I still think it's a good plan, but with some flaws. Kuroka we'll leave the flaws for later, we must hide to take her by surprise. Issei okay guys you should hide, she is here. Student well, you heard it, we should hide, this might get ugly. All the students would hide, at the entrance was Alter Mordred with a serious look looking everywhere she would feel the mana of one of the students of the war school, going to where she would be surrounded by Kuroka. Kuroka hola. Alter Mordred Kuroka where is Issei? Kuroka well he is in the academy you know that his separation altered your soul like the other one, and Issei too. Alter Mordred I'll finish this and we can get back to normal soon, just let me do my job. Kuroka yes I don't think so, I won't let you kill anyone else. Alter Mordred I must do it they will never leave Issei alone if they are still alive. Kuroka but killing them isn't the solution. Don't you know how that will make you see? Alter Mordred he doesn't care. If it's so Issei can be at peace, I don't care. Kuroka all three will die. Alter Mordred what? Kuroka when you separate, the other Mordred cannot join Issei, and Issei's demonic cultivation will be unstable, and you will keep his mana. Alter Mordred. Mordred Akako is what you want you say you want Issei to live in peace, but without you Issei will be unstable, and you and the other Mordred will die without mana. Alter Mordred I it's not what I want aha my head. A student saw how Mordred behaved and decided to attack her at that very moment, no matter what. Student attack. Student hope they don't attack him. Some students attacked with their attacks and weapons hitting Mordred directly. The smoke cleared away, revealing a Mordred as if nothing had happened with her sword. It gave a cut instead of being reddish like Mordred's. This attack was a dark grey color. Hiroka no Esprin. Student, she was the culprit, kill her. All the students who followed him continued attacking her with everything they had to finish her off, without any effect on her. Alter Mordred will continue his attack towards the students, being stopped by Hiroka. Hiroka, you basta. Alter Mordred, don't intervene, I don't want to hurt you. Hiroka, let's see who gets hurt more. Hiroka would take Alter's arm, throwing out of the conference room. At that, Issei came down from where he was, seeing that this will not be easy at all. Issei vamos Hiroka. Hiroka, hi. Both would leave. They're going to where Hiroka threw Alter Mordred, which would be in the courtyard of the war school. Alter did not get up, looking only at the sky. Hearing the footsteps of who would be Hiroka, she thought, noticing that there was another person who was also with her, raising her head, observing that it was Issei who was with Hiroka. Alter Mordred, Issei. Issei, come on Mordred, you must stop, you can't keep killing, please. Alter Mordred, I won't do it, you must live in peace without them wanting to kill you. Issei, that won't happen, I only believe in myself, please, you have to come back with us. Alter Mordred, I can't, I still haven't finished what I started. The war school was just a small stepping stone for what I am doing, they must die. Issei, I'm sorry to hear that Mordred, but you leave me no choice. Issei and Hiroka launched themselves against Alter, using everything she had to knock him out without achieving anything, since Mordred was just as strong, and it seemed that his strength did not change at all. Being at a disadvantage against Alter Mordred, she would only seek to knock them out without killing them, since she did not want to do it, although Hiroka and Issei were quite elusive for her to achieve it. Alter Mordred, I just need to knock them out, I don't want to kill him, I don't want to kill Issei. Issei, Hiroka hugamos iso. Hiroka, but we never tested it, I thought that since you had your demonic cultivation, it would no longer be necessary, Naya. Issei, I thought about it too, but it seems that we do need it. Hiroka, it's okay. Hiroka's body emanated a blue aura, her 2 tails would divide into 2 more tails, now Hiroka's 4 tails seemed to take a sharp shape, part of her hair would turn white from the front. Hiroka, I'm ready. Issei, come on, we must stop Alter before he leaves the school. Both launched themselves against Alter Mordred. Now Hiroka's speed was greater, starting to reach Mordred's speed, although it was not enough to knock her down, it should be enough to entertain her as long as possible. Alter Mordred, I don't know what you did, but it won't be enough to reach me. Hiroka, I'm not trying to reach you, I'm just stalling you so Issei gets close enough to you. Alter Mordred, what? Before Alter Mordred could react, she would be taken by both arms by Issei, stopping her movements and preventing her from making any sudden movements. Issei, now you will listen to me, we will return to the academy and see how to make you 2-1 again. Alter Mordred, I'm sorry I can't listen to you, Issei. Alter Mordred grabbed Issei by the sweater, pulling it off him, knocking him down and throwing it at Hiroka, who caught Issei. Hiroka, are you okay, Ice Naya? Issei, yes, I'm fine, I already knew that Mordred is never kind when she trains with me, so I thought she wouldn't be either, but it seems she's kinder. Hiroka, you'll have to see if her memories and emotions are combined. Issei, yes, that can be, but I need to get close to Mordred again, I just need to knock her out for all this to end. Hiroka, yes, but she's stronger than us. Issei, yes, I know, we'll need more help. Several students would attack Alter again, now she just dodged their attacks, ignoring everyone who attacked her, just staring at nothing itself, her thoughts were in chaos, Issei's words echoed in her head. Student, kill her once and for all. Issei, hey wait. Student, shut up, you had your chance to do what you wanted, now we take care of it and kill you, and then you will be next. One of the teachers of the warrior school would try to hit Issei Lara, if Issei intervened, being faster, he would take the teacher by the face. Spinning itself to throw it away from him. Hiroka, I think that fool was very foolish to believe that he could do something with Unaya. Issei, that doesn't matter, now we must prevent Mordred from hurting him. Hiroka, but how, you can't use your demonic cultivation, you will lose control. Issei, and if I use normal cultivation, the one I was practicing before, Venelana will teach me demonic cultivation. Hiroka, it might work, but we don't know if you'll be able to use it without ending up using your demonic cultivation. Issei, it only remains to know if I can. Issei's body began to emanate a bluish aura emanating from his entire body, with the pressure his body exerted would be felt all over the place. Issei, I think I'm ready now. Hiroka, okay, now let's go. Both would quickly go against the students of the war school, knocking down many who tried to go against Alter Mordred. She just hit them, knocking them down, and impaled some of them with her sword, leaving most of those who attacked her on the verge of dying. Alter Mordred, I'm not interested in you, where is she? Student, I don't know who you're referring to, but I don't care, you must die. Alter Mordred, you are a very annoying fly. Alter Mordred would hit with his hand, making the student's head explode, dying at that very moment. "Student, you'll pay for this. Damn you." The 4 more students were to die at the hands of Alter Mordred. They would all be knocked down by Kuroka and Issei. Each student would only see a silhouette of both of them and Kuroka's tails wrapped in energy. "Alter Mordred, where is it?" "Issei, who are you looking for?" "Alter Mordred, no, she's not here, I found you." Alter would jump out of the place, starting to hit something that was moving very fast. Issei and Kuroka came out with curiosity to know what she was chasing. "Issei, and now what's happening to him?" "Kuroka, I don't know, but I don't think they're a bad thing, right?" "Issei, I don't think so, but if Alter is chasing her, I don't think it's a good thing." Kuroka clouds and Alter Mordred attacked that person who only limited himself to dodging his attacks without paying attention. Although her silhouette was that of a girl, in a moment of Alter's carelessness, she would be knocked down by the person with a movement of his tail. The person would sit on one of the school railings, revealing who he was. It was a girl with black hair and parts of blue locks, as well as a long tail with thorns the same color as her locks. "Wow, it's like my teacher said, you're very predictable in some movements." "Alter Mordred, you are my visions, who are you?" Let's say I'm someone close to Hyudou. Issei, does that name sound familiar to you?" "Alter Mordred, how do you know Issei?" "Answer who you are." "Come on, and where would be the fun of telling you my name?" "Issei, who are you?" "Master, whisper." "Kuroka, you better tell us now." They were both next to her, with no other option she would reveal her name. "Zin, my name is Zin, that's all I'll say." She would lash out at the ground, destroying that place and disappearing from the war school. "Issei, who is she?" "Kuroka, I don't know, but it seems that girl Zin will not be the only time we see her. Alter is not there either." "Issei, let's go, I don't want to deal with the war school now." "Kuroka, bien." Kuroka would take her cat form, climbing onto Issei's head, leaving the war school so as not to have to deal with them. Akuo Academy. "Rias, do you think Ice is okay?" "Nikki, don't worry, Issei can handle this, although trying to use another half of Mordred, I doubt it will be easy." "Venelana, it won't be. If Mordred before splitting up wasn't gentle with Ice-chan in her training, I doubt the other one will be." "Mordred, I don't think my other half would be that kind to Issei, but I shouldn't have any problems with her." "The Keno, I'm worried about Issei-kun." "Zenovia, I don't think everything will go wrong, or maybe it will." "Irina, yes, that's the worst that could happen." Issei entered through the door, taking everyone by surprise, but when they saw that it was him, they calmed down. "Rias, Ice, how did it go?" Issei, well, I found her and we prevented her from killing more students, but she managed to kill 5, and then a girl arrived who I don't know what she wanted with us, but she seemed to know Mordred very well." "Rias, are you sure?" Issei, yes, I am. He said something about his master telling him about her, but I doubt it's another heroic spirit." "Mordred, what was it like?" Issei, well, he had black hair with some blue strands, a black sweatshirt with identical black shorts with boots that reached above his leg, and a tail like a lizard's. Milo, whoa, what a tail. Issei, yes, she had a tail like a lizard's, but they had plates of the same blue color. Mordred, I don't remember any heroic spirit with that description. Issei, well, I don't know, it seemed to be one, but if what you say is true, then who is she? Mordred, I'd better find out. Mordred would try to get up without being able to stand for a long time, being still weak without mana. Issei, you still can't get up, we must first resolve the Alter Mordred thing so that the two of you can be one again. Mordred, not very convinced, would accept Issei's proposal without any other option, given that in that state she couldn't do anything, although a question was running through her head since she separated from her other self. Mordred, how is it that she is able to move and use her attacks without mana? Venelana, I have a theory, maybe Alter Mordred uses the basis of Ice-chan's demonic cultivation to be well. Issei, that could be an option. Go on, when I saw him use his attacks, they were black, but at the same time they were reddish color like my cultivation. Asia, it won't be a problem with Issei-sen's use of demonic cultivation. Milo, yes it will be, but for now we can't do anything, both Mordred and Issei are weak and Issei's demonic cultivation becomes unstable every minute. Zenovia, I'll go this time. Irina, I'll join you. Akeno, I'll go too. Milo, okay, if you see that this is going to get dangerous, you retreat. We could barely do anything against a heroic spirit, and even if it only has half of its power, it is still too much for us. Zenovia, I have part of Arthur's blood that would make me part heroic spirit, so I think I could hold on to it as long as possible. Akeno could be, but we could also hold her back like we did with Mary, Aki and Scarlet. Irina, it's true, we can do it, but it wouldn't be as strong if we weren't all there. Rias, you could use this. Rias took out some labels with a Gremory symbol from her skirt pocket and gave them to Akeno. Rias, if things go wrong, use teleportation to get out, it's okay. Akeno, nothing will happen, we just have to talk to her. Zenovia, but if she doesn't want to, we'll just have to fight her. Irina yes, but where do we look, do we know where she is? Issei I didn't see where he was going, but it would be better to know if there is news of more deaths. Miki it would be good, although I could also trace her mana, since hers is now part of you so their mana are similar. Issei if it's true, with that we could track Alter. Mordred that might not work, she might camouflage her mana to warn others to find her. Miki yes, but since she is also you, I can use a hair of yours to track her and make it easier to find her. Mordred I didn't think that was possible. Issei it's like a radar, right? Miki yes, it is something similar, although like a radar, it may not be accurate enough to really know its location. Issei it doesn't matter, we just have to find her and look for her later. Rias well, for now it would be better to rest. It's already getting dark and it wouldn't be a good idea to look for him at night, not with the war school lurking around. Issei yes, I think it's best, my body feels very tired, I guess it's not good for me to fight for too long. Mordred it's not even a good idea for you to fight at all, your demonic cultivation would get out of control at any moment. Issei I know, but I told you no, I will make you whole again, mine can wait as long as I don't use my demonic cultivation, everything will be fine. Mordred it's okay. Milo okay, now we all have to go to sleep. Everyone would do what Milo said, going to their rooms, or so they thought, since the girls went with Issei to sleep, although there were two people who could not sleep, these were Issei and Milo, since both were talking in Milo's room. Issei well sister, what's going on? Milo it's just that with your changes in appearance, the horns and now your eyes that are real, I was wondering if it was okay for me to make a change in appearance. Issei is it all? Milo like that's all? You really have no tact with girls. Issei hey, I'm only 15, it's not like I care that much, but you're my sister, so if you're okay with that, then do it. Milo aha, sigh, you really have no tact and you're getting married in 3 days. Issei yes, the truth is I don't know what will become of my life now that I'm married and very young, although it doesn't bother me. Milo it's not worth thinking about it now, just be yourself as always. Issei now I have a question, sister, why did you never get married or have a boyfriend? Milo I don't need it, for me marriage and a romantic relationship is just a waste of time, besides if I were married, I wouldn't be able to spend time with you. Issei yes, if you were married I don't think we would be here now. Milo yes, apart from that I don't need anything like that, since all my love and affection is only for me, my cute little brother. Milo hugged Issei, both laughing and enjoying their time as sisters, everything that had happened never gave them time to spend it together. Sleep came to them and they fell asleep, hugging each other in a tender scene, which Miki saw in the morning, smiling when she saw that her children hadn't changed at all. Miki you see that, darling, our children are preparing to face the Hyudou sect, please protect Issei and Milo from the battles they will unleash later. Rias excuse me, Mrs. Hyudou, haven't you seen Ice? Miki ah yes haha look for yourself. Rias would poke her head out, seeing the same scene that Miki saw, a Milo who hugged Issei with his whole body in a protective manner, and an Issei who only left both of them deeply asleep. Rias it's been a while since they last slept well. Miki since their father died neither of them have been able to sleep peacefully. Rias now that they can sleep well, Issei's life is in danger. Miki that's why we must look for the other half of Mordred to avoid that. Rias and we will find her, I just hope we don't find her too late. Miki that won't happen, but I don't think it's a good idea to go today. Rias why? Miki you know you're getting married in 2 days, right? We have to look for your wedding dress, prepare everything that's coming, invite our friends. Rias true he in 2 days I'm marrying Ice. Miki you waited too long, didn't you? Rias yes, since mom showed the photo of her with you, Milo and Ice, I knew that he would be the man I would love for my whole life, and I was not wrong. Miki I'm glad you're the one who's marrying Issei, although I think the other girls also want to, Rias yes, it can be. After a few hours everyone was awake, although Milo was still in his room, which worried Miki, but Issei told her that everything was fine with her, but that she would come with a surprise. Footsteps were heard on the stairs where Milo came down with a new appearance, her hair was now shorter, apart from wearing glasses and with a dress that fitted her figure, along with a somewhat large white shirt on top, she wore black tights apart from some boots. I know it's number 21 but with red hair, but I couldn't find any more images of what she used for Milo, so now this will be her appearance. Miki Milo what happened? Milo I decided to do a makeover even though I just cut my hair and changed my clothes, it's wrong. Issei no, you're fine sister, you really look very pretty Milo Issei. Issei oh shit. Issei would be knocked down by a Milo who just hugs him and presses his face against Milo's cheek, Issei just limited himself to staying still. Milo Issei. Issei Milo help me. Milo don't tell me. I need my dose of Issei. Rias what's going on? Miki aha when Issei compliments Milo, she brings out her overprotective, affectionate sister mode and doesn't let go for several hours. Venelana that wouldn't be a problem. Mickey meh, I always let them do what they want, like I said, those two were always very close. Some seniors, when they saw them, thought they were mother and son because of how Milo behaves. The kendo ara so that's why she made Milo stay away from Issei-kun for a few years. Mickey yes, he still asked me if it was a good idea. Venelana well we won't know now. Mickey yes. With Alter Mordred. Alter Mordred observed what was a castle, where she was in the capital to kill Shura who had a fight against Issei, and she did have the intention of killing him. Alter Mordred the hunt begins. A happy day, the surprises never end. 2 days had passed since everything that happened with Alter Mordred and Milo's change of appearance. They had decided to take days off, while Mickey prepared everything she needed to track her. Now we focus on Issei Hyudou, who was talking to the one who would be her future daughter-in-law Rias Gremory, although they were not alone since the other girls being Milo, Akeno, Asia, Kaneko, Zenobia, Irina, Venelana and Mordred, were there also Kuroka, although she was only on top of the wardrobe watching. Mickey well Rias, now that in a few hours you and my son will marry, I should know something. Are you sure you want to get married, or do you have to think about it a little? Rias I used to think about this a lot, if I was sure I wanted to get married or wait until the time was right. I thought about it a lot, but I don't want to wait any longer. I don't want to be there until I can be older, that doesn't matter to me, I want to marry him. Milo you really love him. Mickey well, that's what I wanted to know, now I can be calm, although there is only one matter that we must resolve. Venelana yes when can we marry Ice-chan? Milo that's now a small problem for now. The kendo ara, although it won't be if Issei-kun takes the place of the leader of the Hyudou sect right Fufu. Milo it's true if my brother or mom take the position we could have a conjugal wedding. Mickey yes, but I don't want to know anything about the sect for now. Zenobia I know it still hurts, but at some point we'll have to do what we don't want to. Irina Zenobia is right now that they are returning to Japan, they most likely already know that Issei and Milo are here. Mickey you. Milo my brother and I will finish off the bastards who killed dad. Mickey Milo we already talked about that. Milo no mama maybe you let it go, but Issei and I won't. Mordred Milo is right they will never be at peace unless they kill the current leader of their sect and they need it and you know it well Mickey. Mickey I know but I don't want it to happen again. Milo hugged his mother to reassure her saying that would never happen, saying that Milo and Issei are very strong more Issei, so nothing would happen. Issei's pav. I still can't believe that I'm getting married today, it's something that most people would wait for them to be adults or something like that, but I'm getting married today, if I'm still a 16-year-old boy, if my wedding day is also my birthday. Kiba Issei are you okay? The young blonde man looked at his friend worried although he didn't know the mythical man wanted to help. Issei yes I'm fine Kiba it's just that. Kiba it's just that you didn't expect to get married today at such a young age. Issei even though I'm 16 now I'm still nervous. Bria you have nothing to worry about, Issei. Issei whoa how did you get in here? Bria let's almost think that I would get lost. Issei bueno. Bria don't say anything. Albie and I came too, huh? Issei they are really in my room when they entered. Bria as I said between. Albie and I came in through the window. Issei why am I not surprised? Albie and what do you mean? Issei nothing, aha what did you come for? Bria well, I wanted to see how you were, now that you're getting married. Albie and I still say that I should have been the first to marry you. Issei yes, that doesn't matter now. I thought you would come to help me calm my nerves, but I forgot about it. Kiba come on, it's the worst thing that could happen to you. Bria just relax after all it's your day, it's your wedding. Issei see. Albion are you okay? Kuroka you have a bad feeling, right Ice Naya? Kiba stood up upon hearing a voice he had never heard before, drawing his sword and preparing for a fight, seeing in front of him a girl with a black yukata that revealed a lot of skin. Kiba who are you how did you get into this place? Kuroka calm down, Blondie, I'm not a bad person. Kiba Issei you know her. Issei yes she's Kaneko's sister, but I thought you weren't ready to show yourself to Kaneko yet. Kuroka yes, but since you're getting married today I thought it would be something good, but I don't know if Shirin would want to see me. Issei calm down, everything will be fine. Kuroka if you say so. Kuroka would return to her cat form, lying on Issei's legs, and he would caress her head with his hand. Bri yes I don't know what happened, but I don't think it's a problem. Albion just be yourself and relax, everything will be fine. Issei yes. 3 hours before the wedding. With 3 minutes left for the wedding to start everyone would be ready, the guests are the friends they met in other dimensions, being the boys from the capital, the Fire Nation would be invited and brought. Itsumi this is really Japan. Became wow it's beautiful. Leonhi I would like to know if there are strong students. Sure you always want to see strong people. Leon speaking of which, I never fought against Issei, hey Shura, how was it to fight with him? Sure well, I couldn't tell you, my strength wasn't the same since I didn't have as much mana. Hitsumi and you already found your son. Sure no, I haven't found any trace of him and my husband is getting very nervous. Agenda you've never talked much about your husband, are you? Sure no, we are not separated but with our son missing he can't fight well, so I left him at home with my mom and sister. Hitsumi well, how about after this we continue with the search? Sure it would be nice, but now I want to relax, after all that kid is getting married. Agenda I still wonder if a child can get married. The came I don't know, but I guess it's normal here. Mickey wow, but they already arrived. The came Mrs. Hyudou, it's a pleasure to see you again. Mickey I'm also glad to see you guys, Issei is also happy that you could come. Hitsumi speaking of the boyfriend, hahaha, where is he? Mickey she's with her sister, they both need some time. The came she hasn't said it yet. Mickey no Milo and Issei have always been very close since Issei was born, now that he is getting married, she feels that her brother will be taken away from her. Leon why doesn't she get married or have a boyfriend? Mickey aha Mickey was never interested in having a romance, her life was always work and Issei, she always said that she would never get married hearing that having her little brother is all the happiness she needed for her. Sure that's not bad, she depends a lot on her brother. Mickey maybe but who cares about that? The came who will his wife be, perhaps. Mickey from Rias haha calm down she knows everything. Agenda are you sure she's okay? Mickey yes, as I said it doesn't matter, his wife knows and it doesn't bother her. Hitsumi it's better to leave this aside, we came to have fun, right? Became yes. 30 minutes to the wedding outside the city Kuo. Now, so this is the city where my husband is, huh, it's pretty. In one leap the person would jump from house to house, going to where his objective was the Kuo Academy. I ask how it is, the elders did not give me much information about the fufu I can't wait. At Kuo Academy 10 minutes before the wedding. In one of the rooms of the academy there was a girl with blood red hair already wearing her wedding dress, knocking on the door the other girls would enter with smiles on their faces, watching the first one get married. Rias girls, what are you doing here? Venelana now I want to see my daughter in her wedding dress. Venelana wore a red dress that fitted her body with a necklace around her neck with reddish gems. The Kendo ara I want to see how the wedding dress would look on my fufu. The Kendo wore a somewhat darker reddish dress with a slit in the left leg section and very noticeable cleavage. Asia you look good in that dress Rias senpai. Little Asia wore a blue shirt with long sleeves and bare shoulders, along with a black skirt. Kaneko butchu to be adorable. The little Nekomata wore a full blue dress with black gloves, along with a necklace with a red gem. Zenovia today is a big day, you must be anxious. Zenovia wore what was a white tank top with white shorts, wearing a transparent shirt over it. Irina Zenovia is right, you're not nervous or are you? Irina went with Mago, who was simpler, a violet shirt with suspenders, a pink skirt, tights, and a blue sweatshirt with a beret. Rias yes, I'm a little nervous, but I won't be fine where is Mordred? I thought he would be with you. Zenovia yes speaking of which, we wanted Mordred to wear a nice dress for herself only. Irina she angrily tore the dress and said she dressed however she wanted so. Mordred this is what I will use. Rias would be left with her mouth open when she saw Mordred wearing a butler suit, in simple words it looked good on him. Rias wow, you look good Mordred. Mordred yes although these fools wanted me to wear a dress, if I am not Mordred a member of the Knights of the Round Table of King Arthur. Rias Jaja I see you never change. Mordred and I never will. Rias ha and Milo where is he? Mordred with Issei, she feels like her little brother is being taken away from her haha. Rias I knew it was coming. Aha sighing I can't believe I'm going to marry the man I love. Mordred kid you know he's barely 16, right? Basically, he's not a man yet. Rias yes I know, what I mean is that I will marry who I love and don't worry girls will do it too. The Kendo ara being demons that is no impediment fufu. Asia yes, if I were still human I wouldn't be able to marry Issei-san. Kaneko Issei senpai will give me lots of sweets. Zenovia I want to see how strong my son will be with Issei. Irina having a child with Issei-kun. Venelana ara Rias will have a fufu little sister. Mordred are you sure Irina that you have a child, you are an angel and you could fall. Irina I wouldn't mind if it's so I can be happy with Issei-kun. Rias hey Irina, I think after this we could talk to the leader of the angels, so he lets you. Irina that would be great, but God is a bit stubborn when it comes to matters of demons. Venelana we won't know if we don't talk to him or if. Knock knock on the door and it would open showing Zodicus in his normal white suit, looking at his daughter Rias Gremory with a smile. Rias dad. Rias went to hug her father who received her with a hug from him. Zodicus wow, my princess is becoming a beautiful woman and will now be a wife. Zodicus would start to cry not accepting that his daughter was getting married, he was not ready to accept it yet. Venelana would hit him on the head, falling to the ground with a bump on his head. Venelana, damn Zodicus, stop acting like a child. Zodicus, but I'm not ready to let go of my baby girl. Venelana, I know, but you know this is necessary. Do you remember what happened when they tried to do it to me because of my power? Zodicus, yes, aha, sigh, sooner or later this had to happen. Rias is older now and will marry the boy she likes, it's not like what happened to us. Venelana, sorry for how that fool Zodicus acted. Mordred, yes, it doesn't matter. Rias, haha, thanks for making me feel better, my nerves are calm and I'm ready to share my life with Ice. 10 minutes to the wedding. All the guests were already present, with little time left for the wedding, which was a long-awaited one. Not only were the boys from the capital with whom Issei and company fraud invited, but also Zuko, Azula, Aang, Katara, Sokka and Toph, friends who could not receive Mickey and company, in addition to the students of the Kuo Academy, along with the student council. Now alone at the altar was Issei, waiting for who would be his wife and life partner from now on. The 20 minutes would pass in the blink of an eye, playing what would be classical music at weddings. The doors of the club would open, revealing Zodicus, who was carrying Rias to give her hand to Issei. Zodicus would arrive at the altar, giving Rias' hand to Issei, who gladly accepted it. Zodicus Kyudala. Issei, I will do it. I honestly don't know how to do things at a wedding, so I'll skip to the end. Milo, fine. Rias, Gremory, do you accept my brother Hyudou Issei as your husband, to respect and love him in health and in sickness, until death do you part? Rias, I accept. Milo, and you Hyudou Issei, do you accept Rias, Gremory as your wife, to love her and respect her in health and in life? He forget it, do you accept or not? Issei, haha, yes, I accept. Milo, well, how can we not bring a father for demon things as director of the Kuo Academy? I declare you husband and wife, ready, you can kiss. The guests and the bride and groom laughed at how Milo behaved. Issei and Rias would kiss, becoming husband and wife. Milo, long live the bride and groom. Everyone celebrated the wedding, starting the party that would last a few hours. Everyone had fun, and Leon provoked Issei to fight her, almost succeeding but being prevented by Milo, who was holding his brother's shirt. Milo, Issei, stop it, you just got married and now you want to fight. Issei, Ella is teasing me. Milo, calming. Leon, eggs. Itsumi, Leon, you're enough too. Leon, okay, sniff sniff. Became Leon, are you okay? Leon, something, I don't know who it is, but it's coming very fast. Issei, Hermana. Milo, yes, I'm sorry, but how come you too? Issei, I feel like he also uses cultivation, I learned what cultivation feels like. Mickey, you felt the same. Milo, yes mom. Rias, who is? Bekendo, Hermana is immense. Asia, why do you come here? Zenobia, who is it if Mana is different from any other persons? Irina, who is? Kaneko da Miito. Venelana, this is bad, I guess you already found out. Zodicus, I don't know who you are, but if you're going to mess up my little girl's day, you're sorry. Venelana, Vamos. With Issei. Issei. Garoka, Ice Naya, that person is very strong, what should we do? Issei, just look at who it is, it can't be our enemy or what? Mickey, Issei, they know they're here. Issei, it can't be. Milo, the Hyudou sect is here. In a scene that appeared to be that of a comet hitting the courtyard of Kuo Academy, it generated a great impact, generating a lot of smoke that was dissipated by the wind. When the smoke disappeared, it revealed a girl with long brown hair tied in a ponytail. She was wearing a shirt that hung over her navel with a red sweatshirt tied around her waist, black tights, as well as some tennis shoes and fingerless gloves. The girl looked at everyone until her gaze fell on Issei, who also looked at her with a serious expression. Issei, who are you? Here's Hyudou, Issei. Issei, so what if I am? Aha, Sai, I'm glad I found you. The girl would jump towards where Issei was positioning in front of him with a carefree look, not caring that he had weapons in front of him. Izana, my name is Izana Hyudou, I am your one and only true fiancé and wife. Issei. Rias, what do you mean Ice's real wife? I am his wife. Rias would show the ring to Izana so she could see that she was telling the truth. Izana was about to take Ria's hand, but would be stopped by Mickey. Mickey, don't even try it, Izana. Izana, ah, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mickey-sama, wife of the former leader. Mickey, say what you want, but I have one question for you here. Izana, as I said, I came for my husband to return to where he belongs as leader of the Hyudou sect. Milo, why now? Do you know what we had to live through when you ordered Dad's death? Izana, that we had been informed that he had died in battle in one of the dungeons. Issei, Dad didn't die in the dungeons, the sect sent people to kill him. Izana, I didn't know, this wasn't what the cult told us. Mickey, Izana, the sect elders have lied to them for several years. Izana, but why? Mickey, what do you know about my husband? Izana, well, the elders had reported years ago that the former leader Goro Hyudou had passed away on one of his dungeon adventures and that his wife and children had disappeared after that. Milo, yes, well, as you saw, that didn't really happen, although I don't understand how they knew where we were. Basically Mom was in charge of hiding our existence from them. Izana no I know, I had just been informed that I had to go to Kuo City to look for Hyudou Issei, who was the only one alive. Mickey it seems they want Issei to take my husband's place as leader so those elderly bastards can control the entire clan. Izana I really didn't know Mickey-sama. Mickey calm down, it's not your fault, I guess they tried to use you to get to Issei. Izana yes, I guess so. Issei wait, I don't understand something, mom, do you know her? Mickey I've known her since she was a baby, I'm friends with her mother. Milo and why don't you remember her? It seems like we are the same age. Mickey if they are the same age, the one who doesn't remember her is that she had gone to a training far from the sect. Milo oh I see, but why does she say she is Issei's one and only wife? Mickey when I found out about Issei's pregnancy, Izana's mother wanted that if the boy was born, both of them would get engaged to be husband and wife, but then we found out that the Hyudou sect wanted to use Issei as the clan leader in order to control the majority of the heads of the sect and so Goro and I left the sect. Izana mom doesn't know when they called me and told me everything, they asked me not to tell mom anything. Mickey how is she? Izana okay if I may say okay. Mickey I think it would be better to talk somewhere else Venelana could you guess the position? Venelana I ordered. In a magic circle Issei and company would disappear in a magic circle that took them to the occult club. Mickey well Izana, could you continue? Izana since you left with Goro-sama and we were informed that you passed away and disappeared mom stopped smiling, she took the place as head leader and only focused on her work. Milo but she doesn't know anything. Izana no, she doesn't know, she only knows that they send me on missions and that's it, but she doesn't know that Mickey-sama is fine and her children too. Mickey for now I don't want her to know, if she were to find out she would demand answers from the elders and they could lie to her and tell her more lies. Izana the whole sect has lived deceived those damned elders lied to us for years they deceived mom. Mickey don't worry, I was also thinking about going to the sect and taking the leader's place. Milo are you sure mom? Mickey I am, today was supposed to be a good day, it was the day my son was getting married, but with the sect out there that doesn't matter anymore. Issei mom, you know that Milo and I have a pending issue with the sect. Milo as Issei said, we must charge against the elders of the sect. Mickey I know, but for now it's better to keep an eye on the sect in case they send someone. Izana what am I supposed to do? Mickey stay with us for now, if the elders find out that you know the truth they will send one of the high command to kill you. Izana okay but I have a question, what will happen with your and my mother's agreement about marriage? Mickey we can talk about that later, for now you need to rest. Milo you can stay at the academy in my room. Issei hey but it's also my room. Milo not anymore, since you are now married, a room was prepared for you and Rias. Rias thanks Milo, Ice, let's go see him. Both boyfriends would leave the club being seen by a brunette who looked in the same direction with her lost gaze. Mickey are you okay Izana? Izana yes it's just that knowing that the person who was supposed to be my husband is married to someone else it's hard to digest. Venelana you like it, right? Izana since I knew that I would become the young master's wife, even when I was in Mickey-sama's womb, I was very happy, but now I don't know what to do. Ikeno ara young master you mean Issei-kun. Mickey the sect is governed by class, Issei is the son of Goro who was the former leader of the sect and as you know Issei is the heir of the sect that is why they are governed by positions, Izana's mother was Goro's servant but they were best friends. Venelana and since Izana is her daughter, she must respect the positions between the sect. Izana that's correct, that's why not calling him by his name would be a total lack of respect to him and to the former leader. Mickey yes, but in this school if you call him that, it will bring you problems. Izana it doesn't matter, I'll continue with my duty. Zenovia what duty? Mickey aha she had been assigned as Issei's guardian before he was born when it was learned that she was pregnant with him, but let's leave this for now, I just want to relax today. Izana I'll go see the young master. Zenovia I'll also go see Issei. Irina I'm going too. All the girls had also gone to see what Issei and Ria's room would be like. When they arrived, they would see that the room was very large with a bed for that many people, but this bed was much larger, there was room for everyone in the same bed. Ikeno ara the bed is very big. Irina yes it is. Hineko why would Issei senpai need a big bed? Zenovia I don't know, but it seems comfortable. Asia yes it seems so. Izana where is the young master? Issei who is the young master? Today, Kaiaya. Rias what's wrong with them? Ikeno yeah, we just wanted to see Issei-kun. Irina yes, that's it, although we were also wondering. Zenovia why is the bed so big? Issei well since you come to my bed sleeping with me I always thought this would be the best. Rias since most of the time we sleep very close together, I would like the bed to be bigger so we can all relax. Mary, the adult Mary, Scarlet and Aki would enter through the door, catching Izana's attention. Mary2 Dad, we did an investigation of the school and it doesn't seem like there are any more men from the sect. Mary Daddy helped too. Scarlet as Mary said, there is nothing out of the ordinary. Aki hey who are you? Izana wait who are you why did I call the young master dad? Mary2 what do you mean, why do you call him dad? It's obvious. Mary2 Mary Scarlet Aki why is he our father? Izana how the elders didn't tell me anything. Issei there are things they don't know about me, but first I'll make the introductions. Izana, they are Mary, the little one is Mary, she is Scarlet and she is Aki, and as they said, they are my daughters. Mary2 wait it was. Scarlet that name sounds familiar. Aki I remembered it. Mary2 Scarlet Aki she's a mom too. Izana what are you talking about? Issei wait seriously, why didn't you tell me? Mary2 she wasn't supposed to be here until Scarlet and Aki were born. Scarlet it seems we changed the story a lot. Aki now we don't know what will happen from now on. Izana I don't understand anything anymore, young master, what's happening? Issei aha I guess I should explain to you. An explanation later. Issei and that's all. Izana I see. Issei it's hard to believe. Izana yes. Ikeno yes, it was also difficult to believe at first. Rias but the rest of the mana they had were the same as ours, apart from the skills shown they are the same as Ice's. Izana I see if you are from the future and you called me mom that means that. Mary2 yes, you are also one of dad's wives and. Aki and Scarlet covered his mouth so he wouldn't reveal anything else. Scarlet it's better not to say anything anymore, now that we're here we should try to spend more time with dad. Mary2 that's a good idea. Issei's 4 daughters went to knock him down by hugging him and hitting each other, as if they were lies stuck to someone, causing the girls to laugh. Mordred came through the door, looking tired, which worried Issei. Issei Mordred, are you okay? Mordred yes I'm sorry I didn't attend your wedding. Issei it doesn't matter, I want to know if you're okay. Mordred calm down I will be alone I feel more tired. Izana his mana is being drained. Issei what? Izana yes, his mana is being drained. I can see where he's going. It seems to be outside the school. Izana would leave the room following the trail of mana that she saw, Issei would follow her daughter, entrusting the girls with taking care of Mordred. Arriving at what was one of the halls of the academy where there was a sphere that seemed to be what was draining Mordred's mana. Izana destroyed the sphere with this Mordred would recover the mana that was stolen from him. The next day. Issei was in his living room being a normal day with Asia, Zenobia and Arena in the same living room. Teacher okay students, today a new student arrived so be good, you can come in. Izana entered through the door wearing her school uniform, but being different besides her appearance. Izana hello, my name is Issei Hyudou, it's a pleasure. Issei. Zenobia wow. Arena that's Izana. Asia she looks different. Izana young master hello. Izana greeted Issei, this caused the male students to look at Issei with a jealous look, as well as the girls who looked at Izana. Let me know in the comments below if you guys want the next part. Also check out my other video that has been shown and left. Thank you for watching, if you enjoyed this video please like and share this video. And have a fantastic day bye.